Yo, what up? It's your boy, through the King TV, back again with another live stream. Hold up. Put up one check, y'all can hear me. Because let me see. Yo. Flag. Flag. Let me see. Let me see. So, let me see. So, oh, the internet now. Oh, that's crazy. I just saw that. I think we back now. I think we back now. For my apologies. My apologies. We're in there going. Yeah, what up, MC? Hold up. What up, MC? Hold up, let me see. My apologies. My apologies. MC, hold up. MC, my apologies. Yeah, though, y'all. Um, but yeah, though, man. Um, like, man. Let me see it, like, should I live? So last minute. Listen, bro. Listen, do y'all comprehend and read? Stop the cat with this title. Ain't I said, can this is a topic of conversation, bro. What are you talking about? this Curry. Then when you talk, he's not even the best guard ever. True, Magic is, but I'm going. This is what. But this is what Steph Curry says, bro. It's not what Mai said. Listen, on this video I got, yeah, the camera's on. I guess I'm trying to. It was weird, weird. Let me see something again. Let me see something. Um, but yeah, um, hey, we cousins is funny. But yeah, I mean it's crazy, man. It is definitely crazy. Hey, Steph Curry, well, Steph Curry, and getting interviewed, and Gilbert asked him, you know, best point guard ever, and Steph Curry said, yeah, it's him or Magic. But that me personally, how I feel, um, how I feel about it, me personally, is um he's not even this, but I mean he is climbing up in that conversation, so I can't. I mean, hey, it is what it is. But that being said, though, I've heard other players. I'm not gonna say put names, but I've called them so great and get ridiculed and stuff like that. So now he's confident himself, you know, calling himself the best point guard of all time. But that being said, though, is Curry the best point guard of all time? And what's your opinions? What do y'all think? Let me see. Now, I put the poll in the chat. Up, Zeke is the best point guard of all time. In my opinion. I strongly disagree. Mac Dev, you've been talking about Curry is not the best point guard of all. You, I don't. He can never surpass Magic Johnson. Curry has no weakness. Um, can't say he has no weakness when I'm not gonna go that far. But It's all said and done. Probably gonna finish. Probably, I'll give them that. But y'all, it's just the. I mean, listen, and how I look at it, and my criteria, reason why I don't have Steph Curry. Steph Curry, the best point guard of all, and it's not even a debate. It's simply Magic Johnson. He was consistent at. He was consistently greater than Steph Curry. That somebody was consistently greater than Curry was. So true point guards are there. He's the best. I don't care. I don't even care about that true point guard argument, whatever case may be. I don't even necessarily care about. I necessarily don't even care about the true point guard argument. At the same time, but at the end of the day, Magic Johnson consistently longer than Steph Curry is currently right now. Magic Johnson was one of the best players in the league coming in. And I mean, you talk about a lot of ability defensively, but like, I'm not acting like he doesn't have weaknesses though. Like, come on now, like, stop it. And thing, Magic wasn't a great defender either. If we're talking about Magic Johnson compared to Steph Curry, he wasn't a great defender either though. But he could affect the game in more different ways than Steph Curry. Um, that's just the real. That's why people still have Isaiah Thomas over him, or of those guys I mentioned, because they do things on the court besides just scoring. We understand Steph Curry can play. We understand Steph Curry is a playmaker. We understand that also, but he cannot dominate as a playmaker. And it wasn't. I mean, listen, he's better as an off. Clearly, a better as a ball in his hand. That's why Draymond Green is there. And when he's not there, the Warriors team offense looks very. He's shown that he can play point guard. I'm not saying he can't play making stuff like that, but that's not a elite level. But Steph Curry, that's not as a playmaker. That's not true whatsoever. I've seen this man turn the ball over in critical situations. These man makes bonehead decisions, closing games as turnover. Magic dominate as a playmaker and as a scorer, and rebounds on his team at a very high level. I'm not saying Steph Curry can't play big, but let's not make it seem he is not an elite level to playmaker. Is clearly Magic Johnson. Steph Curry is a way better scorer and creating for others. When it comes to passing, creating for others, it's not even close. I'm not surprised Curry said this at all at this point in his career. I mean, look, I'm gonna look what the likes looking like. This 18 likes, man. It's 25 viewers, man. Can we get at least a 22 likes? He already read. You read my mind, Chris. And Magic did the same. Magic, what you mean? Magic did the same. Magic, he was a creator for others more than It's Curry. And then Magic also can play like when it comes to if you're judging Curry over in Magic is way more limited than Magic Johnson is. Yeah, hey, appreciate 25 likes. We get 25 likes. That's a lie. How that's a lie? I'm not. First of all, passing and playmaking. I separated passing and playmaking. Maker because Magic Johnson can. I've seen Magic Johnson dissect so many different ways more than Curry can at a higher level. And individually, he has that's you absolutely right. You absolutely right. He has, but case in point, what do you mean? He's a way better rebounder. He's like, what are we talking about? He's scoring. We're not going. First of all, when it comes to Magic and Curry, we're deep comparing both those guys' defense at all. Let's not do that. Guys scoring, shooting, and stuff like that. What does he do? Which clearly he does better than Magic. He do anywhere near Magic when it comes to passing, when it comes to passing. And 6 9 have to do with anything. So how can you say Magic played? He proved it. When listen, let's not act like that's team. He wasn't individually great. Y'all gotta stop. That's because you have a great team, and he was Magic also helped it made a great situation. Um, Magic Johnson. Let's not forget when Kareem got hurt in the finals in this game, game 6. Let's not forget Magic Johnson had to step up and close that series out. Let's not forget that. Okay, so just because you tall somebody makes us mean because of rebound. We're talking about point guard position. We're talking about them playing point guard position. They both play point guard. I don't care how big or tall you are. They both play point guard. Curry says so himself that the only person you can say is better than him is Magic. That's a conversation. And he said he's the best of all time, best point guard of all time. That don't try to sit up here and make excuses. You already cooked yourself for even saying that. And I ain't dropped the link either though. Too y'all crazy. I ain't even get 22 likes. I can't even get 22 likes. Y'all crazy. That was one game and Kareem clearly deserved that MVP over. I'm not denying that. No, see, here's the thing. I'm not denying that. What up, Torre? I'm not denying that. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. But let's not act like Magic Johnson still didn't have a lot of responsibility and still did a lot though. So let's not act like Curry didn't play for the Cat KD on the Warriors, bro. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not act like Magic Johnson ain't a better player performer than Curry now. Let's not play that game. If you really want to go into it, y'all going over winning by y'all using winning bias and recency bias to use your argument. Just because that's really what it is. Y'all using the fact that Curry is a better scorer. That's the only thing is Curry. I guess Curry game. it's more pleasing, I guess, because he's a scorer. I guess scoring is always going to be more pleasing as a passer. When you can shoot 30 feet effortlessly, I guess it's like it's easier to judge and people to go towards that way of who's better. And then recency bias and winning bias in a sense, right? But that'll make it seem like this man ain't played talent his whole career. So let's not do that. Oh, we got 24. Like, hey, I appreciate that. We could drop the link. We could definitely drop the link. Yo, we got Illis in the building. What up, Illis?
Yo, what's
How you
going
feel?
on, man?
What Curry said, man? Curry said he the go point guard.
I like it. I like when he got that confidence to say what a lot of people starting to talk about and a lot of people feel. I like when dudes got the audacity and the confidence to either agree with it when it's brought up or say it. Not saying I agree with if he is or isn't. I agree with the fact that he saying it. I like when players do that, especially when they one of the ones that got the what I'm saying, they got the cachet or the stuff to do it. Same way I feel like music is one of the reasons why I always like Kanye. He was great, and he'll tell you he was great. It don't work if you ain't great, but he was, and he'll tell you. So I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? I don't fully agree, but I ain't mad at it. They both great. They both all time great, and I do agree with the fact that they are the conversation. So I ain't mad at it at all.
Listen,
However,
um,
I ain't gonna bring no names
first
up.
and foremost, salute. What up, Eastside?
What's up? What's up?
Listen, I'm my fault. What up, Eastside? How you feel about Curry saying that he's the best point guard of all time?
Oh, I mean, I don't mind him saying it. I disagree, but he played long enough. He got the body of work to where he can make the argument. So I don't got a problem with it. To me, it's Magic, and I would go him after Magic, but I don't got a problem with him saying it. It is what it is.
King Kai. I saw your comment earlier.
What up? Oh, it was it
How
was
you
just
feel?
it was something about football all week.
Yeah, but how you feel about? Oh yeah, you got hold on your background too. But how you feel though? Of all time.
How I feel about the Steph Curry
Actually,
thing.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
all time. That's what he said. That's what he said.
I mean, I'm not mad that he said he the best. He definitely like he definitely got the accolades and everything to say it. But at least he said it's like him and Magic is in the conversation. So I'm not really mad at it. Hello?
I think that my
Hello?
fuck kicked. I would ask Jackson to be in the car. Yeah, I hear you. Action
You heard
Jackson.
what I said?
You said I'm gonna go to Mingle. I'm gonna go to Mingle. I got you. Actually, I'm gonna go to Mingle. Mingle. See Nicholas Brown. Got you.
You going in and out, true.
Yo, Min-
You put it-
I'm better now.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
you
good.
still like,
That's good.
your voice sounds kind of
Mingle.
shaky.
You there? You there, Mingle?
Yeah, what's good? Yeah, I'm here. What's good?
Yeah, how you feel about Steph Curry
Like everybody else said, I don't have a problem with him saying that because if you don't believe it, who gonna believe it? I mean, you have to have that as a basketball player, as a competitor. You have to have that. Yeah, I'm the greatest. Even if you're not, but you still have to have that mentality. I don't have a problem with him saying it. Just like Esau said, I just disagree.
I mean, I'm like I said, I'm gonna say it again. Said it. I mean, it is what it is. That's his own opinion. But I ain't putting no dude as a because Steph Curry, best point guard of all time, either. And
I can't hear nothing you saying, bro.
Is he going in and out for y'all too?
Yeah.
Well, it stopped for a while, then it started happening again.
I thought it was just my shit.
Nah, I hear y'all just fine. I can't hear True like that.
I think he went on mute.
All right, why he
everybody
going?
get to get a
I was about to say, Action Jackson. How you feel about what Steph had to say? Yo, Action
I
Jackson,
think
you
he in
there?
the gulag too.
Damn.
I think he in the gulag too.
Dang, ain't
Jeez.
nobody here.
Did you
That's
get your
tough.
take, Kai?
Oh, I did mine.
Oh,
I mean,
you must have been.
Oh, y'all probably didn't hear me. I don't got no problem with it. I mean, he got the accolades, and he said at least in the conversation it's him and Magic. Like, I don't got no problem with that.
Yeah, and like you said, he said in the convo with Magic, so at least he wasn't disrespectful with it or nothing. It's just like he just like, yeah, I'm that dude. Now it's a couple other dudes you can put in there with me, but I'm that dude. I don't got a problem with it.
Not at all.
yo, I'm good now.
Yeah.
Much better. Much better.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I gave us some ass card out here. What is it? Hey, that being said, though, listen, I respected what Curry said, but I totally disagree. Because if they basically saying he's the best point guard of all time, basically saying he's a top 10 player of all time, and with that being said, of my criteria on how I judge great players, even if I want to put him in the tier of a Magic Johnson, I can't even say about. I don't even think him and Magic are even on the same tier, right?
Mm.
I don't think it's like it's a debatable, right? I don't even think it's even that, right? Curry, listen, man, I'm not putting a dude that was a sidekick. I'm not putting no Dick Grayson, Jason Todd when he began his career over doing Magic. That was a you know what I mean, a main superhero that has his own, you know what I mean.
Why he gotta be Jason Todd? Why he can't?
But I could argue he was Jason Todd his first year. I could argue that.
I mean, Magic. No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you who Magic was, though. I'm gonna tell you who Magic was. Magic was he was that character that, like, okay, he wasn't a man, like he was like a Vegeta or a Piccolo. He was like a Vegeta or like a Piccolo in a sense, right? Like he wasn't no sidekick, but he held his own. You know, I mean, he wasn't the main character like Kareem was Goku or whatever, right? But he was like Magic was like Vegeta.
Man, Vegeta
I like
used to always
that
get
natural,
his
man.
ass to bro.
You get what, but y'all get what I'm saying. Vegeta had his moments, man. Y'all going too deep. Y'all going too deep with it, though. Y'all going too deep. What I'm saying, man. Like Magic.
I get what you trying to say.
Like, of course, he was a sidekick per se, but it's different levels of sidekicks.
But why he got to be Jason Todd? Why he couldn't be Dick Grayson?
I mean, because he's not that. No, he is though. I'm capping. He is a Dick Grayson that became a Nightwing. I give Curry that. You know what I mean? I Come on. I mean, listen. I give him Dick Grayson. My fault. I apologize. Steph Curry is Dick Grayson. You know what I mean? Listen, man. And here's the difference, man. Listen, Magic Johnson was let's put things in context. This is prime Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. A lot of people gonna be sidekicks. You're playing with a prime Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is arguably the GOAT. So that's in context too, right? So I mean,
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So it's like Curry.
Yeah, that's 30 and 15 walking around.
Curry was sidekick to Monte Ellis. I mean, that's a big ass difference. I mean, hey, listen, hey now.
That's
he
nasty.
got shot to Monte Ellis.
I'm
just, that's what it was, though. That's what it was,
he got traded, bro.
No, the first year. No, they played together. That's not act. No, hold up now. That first year.
They did.
Hold up. He was sidekick. Come on, Grayson. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? Listen.
But you Monte Ellis, bad man. That's Batman. That's a bad.
Yeah, that's where it's getting nasty. I'm like,
he definitely was a Batman. Hold on, but he was a Batman for the Warriors. He was a Batman. Monte was killing.
That nigga wasn't even Oracle, man.
Monte was the top 10 shooting guard in the league at the time. Let's not lie now. Let's stop it. Like, he was like no.
He was, but like that's not like.
Yeah.
Like at that time, how many good shooters was it?
He was nice, man. I just say that Monty was nice.
He was nice. I'm just saying though, like.
I'm just saying, like, he was good, but like you gotta put it in context. This nigga was on a bad team.
And that was in the Curry development stages. You know what I'm saying? In his prime, he wasn't no slouch.
I hate y'all basketball. I hate y'all basketball mother effers. Always trying to use this real time ish, bro. I wasn't there for Martin Luther King Jr. But I ain't gonna sit and say ain't no effort Africa, you dumb motherfucker, you dumb effers. What that supposed to mean real time?
What happened?
What is real time supposed to mean?
Real time,
Somebody said they saw it in real time. Oh.
What is real? I hate people use that real time argument. Y'all believe in Jesus Christ. Some of y'all believe in
the games wasn't even televised y'all like that when they played.
But even with that, y'all keep using this real time argument. Like y'all believe in all these. Y'all listen. Like I said, we all believe in all these religions and stuff like that. Y'all wasn't there in real time, and y'all still believe in or think of whatever case may be. I wasn't there for Malcolm X when he was alive, but guess what? I know what he did.
Yeah, them shits was on tape delay anyway. Y'all wasn't watching in real time either.
That real time is just dumb. Like that's funny. That's real time is stupid. I know it is. I just say it's funny because like he talking about real time meaning like. At the moment, like no, like that's a stupid argument.
Yeah,
I don't believe in Jesus.
I don't care.
I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you didn't. The point is though, that real time argument. You believe in things that happened in the past that you wasn't live with, but you wasn't there in real time. That's the point.
Yeah,
you wasn't there. You wasn't there for the Big Bang, regardless of what you believe in or not. You wasn't there for the Big Bang, so that's real time, ain't it? So let's not use that real time argument like you somebody of the importance of Jesus Christ. I don't know what you talking about real time. You act like you got superpowers. We're on real time, and what you talking about, bro? Like you sound goofy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I ain't never seen Wilt score 100, but hey, I still know he one of the greatest scorers of all time.
You had to be there. That's one of them. You had to be there because nobody's seen it.
Hey, nigga, that's the ultimate. You had to be there.
Facts.
That shit ain't documented nowhere but on paper.
Literally.
And on and audio.
Mm-hmm. But it's fine. That's just like, that's just something old heads to hold on to. But we know y'all was watching on tape delay. We know y'all didn't get many televised games. It's fine. Y'all didn't watch it like that either.
And unless you had money, you wasn't going to the game.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to stop that.
Yeah, that's
thanks
a
to
bad
that
argument.
era, it grew into what it is now. But y'all wasn't watching games like that.
Man,
Y'all wasn't able to see a random Tuesday night game against the Orlando Magic that Magic was playing. Like you just couldn't. And as a matter of fact, I don't even think there was a team yet. So that's a
No.
bad example, but you know what I mean.
yeah. I remember my first basketball game I went to.
I got to see KG and Dirk my first game.
Damn. How old are you? My fault. I don't mean to get in your business.
No, I'm 30. I'm 33. That was the first like live game I went to.
Oh, you 3
The
years old?
Timberwolves came to town. Yeah.
Oh, you 2 years older than me. My first game, I'm trying to remember what was it. It was when AI still played for the Sixers.
I ain't get to see it.
I did. You get to meet him in person. You be like, Dad, he look all short on TV, but if you stand next to him, he kind of look tall a little bit because he got the long arms.
Yeah, that's what throw me. You meet some of these guards in person, and they huge though. So it's like, but yeah, I don't know. I think Magic better, but I mean, I ain't have then to know that. I know what he did. So
See, it all got to do with like
Yeah, see,
what you consider like a point guard, like the criteria. Like people
I
got
don't.
see
different criteria.
that's my other
For
issue though. That's my
like
other
some
issue
people,
with the
like
my
I
fault.
know
Oh,
some
go ahead.
people, they don't even consider Steph a point guard for.
But that's my issue with the whole you got to be there. It seems like they only say that when you don't agree with them. So if a person that wasn't there in real time say he is the greatest easily, oh yeah, you right, yeah, you cooking, yeah, Magic is great. Oh, hold on, I thought you had to be there. So it's only when it don't fit your narrative that being there matters.
Right.
Yeah.
Like listen, shout out to Steph Curry, all time great player. Maybe the best player in his generation. But um, I'm gonna make this clear when I say that too. LeBron James is not in his generation. LeBron
I,
James is not in his
I
generation.
think so.
And Roman and
LeBron's not in generation. What are you talking about? He played in the
The
generation. Don't
nigga
mean he's.
LeBron transcend time. He in a couple people generation.
But you get what I'm saying.
Like that, he just played for a long time. I don't know what to say.
You get what I'm saying. He didn't came in the same generation as Curry. That's what I'm talking.
I mean, but you got everybody saying the same thing though. Because a lot of players played in like three generations. Like Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant. You know, a lot of them played in like
Vince Carter.
Michael Jordan. It's a lot of them played in 3 different generations.
Right, I understand that, but like,
Hey, Vince Carter, the only person to play in 4 different decades.
When was Curry drafted? 08?
Oh no,
Yeah,
no,
no.
no,
09.
Oh,
09. Because let me see. Chris Paul was drafted in 08, right?
Chris Paul was drafted
Or
in
was
05.
it 07?
he was 05.
Oh, Kevin Durant was 07. That's who was 07. Kevin Durant was 07. That's who was 07.
Le champion. I'm gonna go to Ralph then. Ralph,
What's up, everybody?
do you believe?
Bro.
I know you heard the news. Do you believe Steph Curry the best point guard of all time? Are you jacking me?
Like I just said on Art, John, man, to me he's number 2, and his career keep going the way it is. Yes, he could arguably be number 1. He could be number 1 because his accolades and career is still going, but he's playing now. So,
with that being said, though, I mean, if he's the best point guard of all time, and he's basically putting himself in because that's you put yourself in a top percentage.
What y'all cooking on?
That's funny.
What's happening?
It's so funny how that shit is so ironic. Like that shit ain't even like it don't even sound right coming from him no more. He the one that started it.
Yeah.
Hey,
He don't sound right no more.
Hey,
Nah, it's just funny because we all say that shit now.
Lachip, how you feel about Curry saying he's the best point guard of all time? Do you agree?
I mean, it's okay for him to say that, man, but Magic Johnson's way better than him, man. It's a big gap at point guard. In that shooting guard.
Cook your food.
I just don't think he's better than Magic Johnson. Like, it's a gap.
All right,
Come on, Magic Johnson's the best point guard ever. So what?
I'm not holding my phone. I got time out now. Now you want some other shit. And you,
I don't think it's a big gap.
It's a gap, man. Come on, man. Magic Johnson? You telling me Steph Curry's up there with Magic Johnson? I mean, you can argue Isaiah Thomas
Describe the gap.
is number 2. You can argue that.
I think they on the same tier. I put Magic ahead of them, but I don't think it's that much.
I mean, you can argue Isaiah Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas is not in the same strategy.
I don't think it's the same tier. It's like my whole thing is, cause listen, they're two different.
Y'all need to put some respect on Isaiah Thomas. I really do.
Hold on. I do believe. Listen, I do think Curry probably gonna finish number 2, or he may be number 2 right now because of his longevity wise. I mean, now is he better than Oscar Robertson? Now that's debatable, right? But that's
I got
debatable.
third right now. Oscar's number. Oscar and Magic tied for first place.
But that being said, right? But like one thing about Curry, and like you gotta look at Matt. Reason why I got Magic over him, and I think it's a gap because of like this a playoff performance, right? And Magic had his downs too, like all players do. Tragic Johnson, all that stuff. But if you want to compare bigger moments and stuff like that, it's obviously Magic Johnson over Curry. You know what I mean? As a performer in playoffs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So let's not. I mean, I'm gonna say that. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
I'm not saying Magic's not better, but I don't think it's like a big. Like, I don't think like it's like a big, huge, drastic gap. Like how Jordan is, and then it's everybody else. I feel like.
That's kind of
Hold on. I feel like what Ralph said. Like, yeah, he number 2, but he still could eclipse Magic. It depends on how the rest of his career pan out. It's not That's the only reason I'm saying it. Like, I don't think it's like. I feel like everything he did in his career. Like, there's nothing that makes this big gap to where like, oh, he can't eclipse like Magic. Like,
so if he missed the playoff next year, what people have to say manager? Because I do think winning bias is part of why people are saying winning is recency bias.
I don't think that's
I'm talking in general. I'm talking in general.
No, I'm just saying for Steph, no, because he already proved he's a winning player.
Wow.
If he hadn't proved he was a winning player already, then
we understand that. But I'm saying that for recency wise, they won a championship last year, right? And that's what I'm going on. Of course, we know that he's proven. I'm not saying he ain't proven at all. He's a proven player. But like, we put him in now. We want to put him in the Magic conversation. We got Ken in the building. If he missed the playoff next year, I mean, listen. I don't know. That'd be tough.
Saying, like, it's a stain on his resume because he missed the playoffs.
It was because the reason why I'm saying that because I'm not saying for anybody or nobody on this panel. I don't think there's nobody on this panel would think this either, but I do think him winning the championship last year. That's what it really started at. Like, if you really notice that run last year and the road to the finals, that was like when people start putting all this stuff on his name, right? He started climbing up. He started climbing up the rent ladder, and people start putting him on a different pedestal. So that's what I'm going off of. Because
now go ahead.
It says true what to your membership. I'll get it back. Don't worry about it.
Membership.
No salute to the Ken.
Yeah, what up, Ken? Man, hey, Ken? I know you heard the news. You didn't hear the news. Steph Curry said he's the best point guard ever. Do you agree or disagree?
Yeah, I heard it. I seen the little clip where Curry said that he's up there with Magic Johnson. I'm not gonna lie, I have to agree with Curry, bro. Listen, I think Curry's skill set, the way he changed the game, the way how he impacts the game on the offensive end, bro, and the way how he as the game manipulates the defense, bro. Listen, I think he's up there with Magic Johnson, bro. You could argue he's better than Magic Johnson, bro. I just think that Curry just one of the best point guards of all time, personally.
Okay, I mean,
Like
I strongly
Magic,
disagree. But I mean, I feel you.
like I think Magic was is a traditional point guard, and I think Curry like this conversation like this is difficult because like Curry is not like a traditional point guard, but he's still a point guard. So that's why I think like it's hard to compare those two because they both play a different role like with their skill sets. Like Curry's like a to me he's like a two guard, but they put him as a point guard. So obviously they're gonna compare those two because they play the same position. And I think Curry, as a point guard, he's still like his skill set, the way he brings to the table, the way he's able to shoot off the dribble, and then his off ball movement. And I mean, listen, bro, like I think he's the best point guard of all time, bro.
I
That's
disagree. I definitely disagree.
why you disagree, Minga? What you think
I,
Magic does better than Curry on the
I
floor?
disagree because for one, Magic impact is bigger than Curry's on. Even though Curry impact is great. See, the reason why I say that is because Curry without Clay never made it to a final. Magic without Kareem made it to a finals.
Cookie
And
And we
rule.
still have
that's
Byron Scott and Worthy on that team, sir.
but he's still I'm talking about without Kareem. We know Kareem was the big guy on that, the main guy. Without Kareem, Magic still made it to a finals. Curry without
And
Klay Thompson never sniffed the finals.
James Worthy won the
God damn, who
Finals
should have that?
MVP though.
I mean, but okay, James Worthy, but you know what I mean. His second co-star is what I'm saying.
He made it to the finals without James Worthy. So what do you? I mean, you act like so be.
But all I'm saying is this. Basically, I would just because if you compare the accolades, I mean, they about similar, even though Magic winning a lot of stuff. But still, I was if you're gonna just not go by accolades and just go by the impact, I would say Magic impact was greater because I mean Kareem, even with Kareem never did anything without Magic. He was getting bounced in the first round and all that when Magic got hurt that second year.
Minga.
If you gonna go and do all that,
Magic.
He won in Milwaukee. He won in
Yeah.
Milwaukee.
yeah, but he won in Milwaukee. He won in Milwaukee. I'm talking about with the Lakers. Why y'all keep on going to Milwaukee? Y'all have to
Hey,
go
but
to
I'm gonna
Milwaukee
ask
to
y'all
prove
this
y'all.
though.
What up,
Los
Hearn?
Angeles
What's
Lakers,
happening,
what did he
y'all?
do?
What up,
I thought
Hearn?
you burnt your food. You were
That's
burning
my
Salute
your
to
food.
question.
everybody, man.
You were burning your food,
Salute,
nigga. You was
Hearn.
burning it.
I ain't burning nothing because I ain't burning nothing because y'all got to go back
Yo,
to the Bucks to prove y'all point.
True. He don't got no food.
Y'all
His
have to
shit
go back to
cold.
the
He not
Bucks to
cooking
prove y'all
nothing.
point.
His food cold right
Time
now.
out.
That shit still in the fridge.
Hey,
His
Man,
food still in
y'all
the fridge.
tripping,
Daddy
bro.
was still
no, I
eating
got.
lunch
Hold on,
meat
hold
from his
on,
mom
hold
Yo,
on, hold
Mingo, you got a fridge, bro?
on.
kitchen.
Time out.
Keep
Bro,
it
Hold on.
bro, y'all
Hold on.
tripping, bro. Cause y'all got to go back.
One
Y'all
mic.
got to go back to the Bucks to
Hold
prove
on.
y'all
One mic.
point.
Hold on.
That lets me know y'all lost.
Hold on.
Nigga had
One
to
mic.
come on the house
Now
with
get.
some ice cream.
I'm getting what you're saying. I'm getting what you're saying though. But yo, Herb.
What's happening? Yeah, I hear you.
Come
I
on,
know.
man. You
Do
gotta
you
stop being
agree
on
with?
the run, bro. You
Do
messing
you
with
agree?
Nike.
Do you agree with Curry saying that he's the best point guard of all time?
I got Magic Johnson still as the best point guard of all time.
Do you agree? So you disagree with Steph Curry saying that he's the best, basically.
Nah, but the thing is, name a player in NBA history that had a better 10-year start to their career than Magic Johnson.
Larry
Magic
Bird.
Johnson first 10 years. No, Magic Johnson first 10 years of his career, the nigga made it at 8 NBA finals in 10 years. His first 10 years in the league.
I'm gonna
Nah,
let you
hold
cook.
on, Herb.
We can get back to
Bro,
that.
what you
He
hating
hold on.
on?
He being
hold on.
One mic.
Hold
yo.
on.
He being hold on. He being disingenuous because Curry was hurt. True to King,
Who the
Curry was
hell
hurt
said
in
That
one
that?
ain't
of
nobody
the beginning of
fault.
his
That
career.
ain't nobody fault because he was hurt.
Man,
Who fault
I
is
can't
that?
finish, huh?
One mic. Let her go. Listen, we gonna get into it because I got
Yeah.
one more person.
But look though, True, and everybody else. Magic Johnson was the sole reason why the Lakers became a championship contender. Because with Kareem, they was first round exits. They were getting their ass kicked year after year, first round, and not make the
They never
playoffs
just that.
before Magic got there. So when Magic did get there, they instantly became a championship contender, and they won when he was a damn rookie. So that alone lets you know how great he was and how much he brought to the team alone. Steph Curry as a rookie, he wasn't even known as the best guy on the team. It was Monte Ellis' team. It was David Lee and Monte Ellis' team. He was the third guy. So I mean, we gotta be honest. His impact was instantly felt. He was instantly a difference maker to make his team a championship team. Steph Curry didn't make that type of impact. So when we look at that aspect of it, you gotta go with Magic Johnson, man. And at the end of the day, the greatest Steph Curry is in this era, nobody had never had a better 10-year start to their career than Magic Johnson. Nobody had.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
mad at
hold on,
that.
hold on. I'm gonna let Bees. I'm gonna let Bees. What up, Bees?
What up? What up, True?
I know you heard the news. Steph Curry say he the
No,
best point guard of all time. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna let you cook you. Oh shit! Oh my fault. Hey, what up, B? I know B. What's up, B? I know you about to cook.
so 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 Curry say he's the best point guard ever.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh,
Verbatim.
okay, okay.
He said he said it was him or Magic. He said it's me. Yeah, I think it's me. Or you want? Hey, that's what he said.
The, the nigga's delusional.
Oh
And
shit!
called your boy delusional.
Yeah, I ain't. I don't even need to answer that question, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, he did. Hold on. But he. I agree that he's not the best point guard ever, though, right? But he delusional though. I disagree because I gotta look at. I understand why he said that though. I can't say that though, right?
Yeah,
I
that's why I
can't
don't got a
if
problem
you
with
had a
it.
career that he had, I may say I'm the best point guard ever too. I'm just saying, listen, like I said, I think Magic is better.
What'd you say now? Say that again, bro.
You think he delusional? I don't think I disagree that he the he that
Oh,
he you think
oh,
he's
oh,
the best
okay.
point
Oh,
guard ever.
oh,
I don't
okay,
think he's
okay.
delusional though.
Hey, okay, True. Here's one more ask you. We understand his shooting ability. Okay, we understand that his shooting ability. Outside of that, and we understand his impact playing off the ball. Is he even the best scoring point guard? Because essentially that's what he is, right? He's a scoring point guard. Is he the best scoring point guard of all time?
That's good. That's a question.
And the answer to that is no.
Who the best scoring point guard of all time?
It's not him.
I'm
No,
really
I'm asking like who's the best.
I'm really
Like
trying to think
I'm
though.
not saying that. I'm not saying that the question. I'm just saying who's the best scoring
Well,
point
what
guard.
what Oscar better than him, Jerry West. I mean, we can go down a whole list of players that score the ball more effectively than he does, and that's what he does best. So someone would have to explain to me how him being the greatest shooter and because he's shooting from 3 point range, hey, I can't argue with that. The dude is straight cold, all time great. He can shoot that rock.
What about his
But it's
efficiency?
but is that shooting so great that it overlooks his lack of defense and everything else he brings to the table?
when it comes to being the best point guard per se, right? 'Cause I do think it's. I do think to us, and this is for all players too, right? When you do something so like incredibly amazing in certain categories, it kind of can overshadow certain things, though, right? As for anything with skill set, right, per se, right?
Well,
But
okay.
are you saying that? Are
But
you saying that pertaining the conversation of being the best point guard of all time, going comparing to a Magic Johnson?
I'm saying when you stack everybody up, when you stack up all the great point guards, they all got something they do great, right?
Right.
But when you put them in the same room, you always take the bigger player. You don't take the smaller player. The bigger player always is going to have the advantage True or false?
Steph Curry bigger than Isaiah Thomas.
Didn't say he did, but you ain't gonna hear me say Isaiah Thomas is the best point guard of all time.
Somebody just said,
That
well,
ain't
not
that
you,
ain't gonna
not
come
you.
out of my mouth.
I ain't
Nah, not
listen. I'm
you.
just gonna be.
But
Nah,
somebody
the
just
reason I'm
said,
saying that because listen,
And the hold on, I got one more comment. The problem with this whole argument is if you didn't think this nigga was the best point guard in 2019, if you didn't have him number one in 2019, right? 10 years after he had been in the league, if you believed he was the best point guard of all time, and I only know two niggas that's ever said that in the last 4 years. That would be Mac Dummy and Lamont. Everybody else,
Why you gotta call me?
well, that's what I
he
call
said
it.
who?
But
Hey, Mac
hey,
Dummy. It's crazy. But that's a
hey,
wild name, man.
everybody else who now wants to put him up there, it's all based off winning a chip. And a chip has nothing to do if you're the best player or not. That
I
that
ain't gonna lie.
that has absolutely nothing to do with you being the best player.
I ain't gonna lie. Like Bees is like Bees may go like come on. I mean, put it in context, right? Bees don't even got Steph Curry as a top 3 point guard, if I'm not mistaken. So I mean, which I disagree with, but I'm gonna say I'm agree with this one point B said, the 10-year stretch, because going and piggyback what also Herm said earlier about the 10-year stretch. Magic Johnson was regarded as the best point guard of all time after that 10-year stretch. And going back what B said, if you didn't, the reason why B said that 2019, Curry came in 09. So if he wasn't the best point guard in 20, I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I don't know. I mean, but now the thing is, what Steph Curry is about the longevity and stuff like that.
No,
So that's
I said 2019, right? Because
what
that
I'm
was the
assuming,
year.
though. But you said my fault. I'm
No, I
assuming.
said no. I heard Herm's point, but the reason why I used 2019 was because that was the year they lost to Toronto, right?
Yeah.
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 Right. That's the year they lost to Toronto. And I'm not saying that the loss to Toronto did any damage to him. I'm saying that by that point, he had 3 chips. If you did not think he was the best point guard you ever seen, the only thing you're using now to say he is because he got a Finals MVP.
Yeah.
Well, that
Because
makes sense.
he already had he already had a unanimous MVP. He already had 2 MVPs. He had 3 chips. He had done everything that he could do in the game. The only thing that's changed since 2019 is he got a Finals MVP, and that's what most people use to rate players on today. That's it. Well, he played well in the finals, so he's the greatest player ever now.
And
Which
He
is still
did
like
need
nothing to
that
come from.
on his resume though. He
that,
needed at
I
least
don't.
one
It
finals
is,
like
but,
that.
the problem is I think that's going. And I said it earlier, that fact that the winning reasoning bias and his how he performed in that run last year. People put that now. Okay, he's this now. You know what I mean?
Right?
My, my,
Yeah, because if you had him
Hey,
there,
but true. This how you separate. This how you separate it right here, true, and everybody else. This how you separate it right here. You wanna know when Steph Curry career took on an upturn and when he started becoming that nigga? It took a coaching change. With Magic Johnson, all it took was him. He was the reason why the Lakers became the Showtime Lakers, nigga. Steph Curry, it took a coaching change and it took a coach like Steve Kerr to put him in the right spots and to put him in better situations than being the point guard that was trying to handle the ball, run the offense, and then shoot the high volume of shots that he was shooting. Steve Kerr made the game easier for Steph Curry. Magic Johnson didn't need it. Magic Johnson was the coach. He was the coach
yeah.
himself.
yeah. But
And
hold on,
one more
actually,
point, True. And
okay, I
one more
got you.
point. And if anybody wants to say he is the best point guard, okay. In my opinion, you're basing it based completely on his winning. Once, because in my opinion, Steph Curry was being questioned whether he was going to be an all-time great without that Finals MVP. He needed that Finals MVP just to be a legitimate all-time great. And so how do we go from him becoming an all-time great to he's the greatest ever? Could someone explain that to me?
Yeah, that was my question there, but I'm gonna say, hold up, and and then here's the thing. You said actually here's this and that. See, this is the problem I have. Jackson. I don't listen. If you think Curry better, that's cool. But saying his game is better than Magic Johnson, like, come on, but how do you judge that? His game is better. I'm a 6'9" point guard. I'm just saying a 6'9" point guard. That's like some 2K-ish, bro. Like the mixed matches and stuff like that teams had to go through back then. You know what I mean? You couldn't put no regular point guard on Magic Johnson. You had to majority of the time with the wing. So like Magic, when it comes to Magic Johnson, his game was, I mean, shoot, if I'm choosing a player, if I'm picking a team, whatever, I would most of the time would choose Magic over Curry because of the mismatches and stuff he brings to the table and other things you can do on the basketball court.
Hey, True, I'm gonna ask you this: when the last time we seen a rookie come up in a big game moment in the NBA Finals to clinch a series in a Game 6 on the road against one of the all-time great teams in history as a rookie? When the last time we seen that?
I'm trying to think.
We ain't seen it since him.
Curry impact is better. Let's stop it, bro. Curry has impact, but let's not like lie about his like.
Yeah, now we just saying stuff.
His impact wasn't like Magic Johnson. His impact wasn't like Magic, man.
But listen, I'm not even listen. Here's the thing. And what up, Sean?
What up,
and I'm gonna ask you, Sean, after this. But like, how you all? God dang. But all like. That's saying that his game is better and saying his impact is better. Like, how are you even judging that or even critiquing that? That's crazy. But Sean, what up, Sean?
What up, True?
I know you heard the news. Do you believe Steph Curry was on Gilbert Arenas' podcast, said, and Gilbert asked him, is he the best point guard of all time? Curry said yes. Do you agree or disagree?
So we just talked about this on SB on Real Takes or Fake Debates. So I'm not a fan of. Well, first of all, Curry has the right to say whatever he wants. He's earned the right to say whatever he wants about himself, right? So I don't have a problem with that. The problem I have is at this point with a league that's almost 80 years old, rather than trying to say so-and-so is better than so-and-so, let's just put them in tiers. It's possible that Curry and Magic and Oscar Robertson are all on the same tier because we never got to see Magic play against Oscar Robertson. We never got to see Steph play against Magic. So rather than saying so-and-so is better than so-and-so, let's just say they all tier 1 guys. And then tier 2, who's a tier 2 guy? Like, just trying to figure out Magic or Curry, like, it's just not fair. They didn't play against each other. We never got to see them play against each other. We'll never get to see them play against each other.
So you're saying separate them by tiers?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm saying
I ain't mad at that.
I ain't either.
But Sean, I gotta ask you this, Sean. I gotta ask you this though, Sean. Who you think is the best point guard of all time in your opinion?
You didn't hear what you said.
Lord have mercy.
Now I know what he said. But I'm asking him.
You trying to grill him.
He tried to get an answer anyway. He wasn't going for that. He wasn't going for it.
And also, Herm, let me say this. I'm not a fan of ranking guys while they're still in the middle of their careers.
See, that's
what I don't like doing because he's still writing his story.
That's like when people be saying James Harden better than AD.
I respect that. I respect
Man,
that.
shout out to you, CC, but Jordan ain't say that, man. Jordan said something about the Arabs, man. You always, man, y'all think Jordan always doing something, man. Jordan ain't saying nothing about no tears, man. It's like,
Hey, but Sean, the reason why I say no matter what, Steph Curry not better than Magic. It's just that Magic's instant impact to the league. This nigga saved the NBA first of all. Then on top of that, he resurrected Kareem Abdul-Jabbar career because all Kareem was doing was keep losing in the first round.
Man, y'all is
He
really
kept losing in the first
Kareem.
round.
Resurrected careers for crazy. He won MVP like
Man, that man resurrected his career.
How you resurrected? How you
Man,
resurrected
tell
6-time
Magic to
MVP?
give him his
Man, they were
finals
looking at that
MVP.
nigga as a loser. They were looking at it. They were looking at his Kareem as a doofus and a loser, man.
So you glazing right now for Magic for no reason, man. Come on, like how are you gonna sit there and tell a dude that was one of six MVPs resurrect their career? That's crazy, bro. That is wild.
Well, he won most of those 6 MVPs as what? As a Laker or as a Buck? He won most of those MVPs as a Buck.
But the point is he won an MVP as a Laker, and you saying he resurrected his, that's crazy. That's wild, bro.
I mean, Kareem won the MVP and he missed the playoffs.
He should not have won.
Man, the rule. First of all,
missed the damn playoff.
First of all, the only reason why they missed the playoff because they didn't win it. The rules back then was you didn't win the division, you didn't make the playoffs. It was some stupid ish like that. You didn't win the division, you would miss the playoffs or something like that.
Yeah, just
like that, that's not. But they put it in context.
But still, though, if you missing the playoffs and MVP league MVP is a regular season award, I don't know, man.
You gotta put it. I just told y'all that the context.
I heard what you said, but still,
it's a stupid rule of like how you got in the playoffs.
If that the case, then several niggas should have won MVP despite of their team's success.
Man, it was a players' vote too. By the way, it was a players' vote. So I mean,
well, the media can be biased sometimes in the day NBA.
But I don't know. I mean, listen, I agree with the tier. I ain't gonna lie. I may gotta do a tiers list to be honest with you. I may gotta do a tiers list.
I done seen a couple of them for positions.
Yeah.
So Sean, since you mentioned the tiers, who you got 1 tier, who you got 2 tier, who you got 3, 4, and how many of else?
Well, I'd have to write that down, but I would just say for tier 1 for point guards, I would have Magic, Steph, and Oscar Robertson. That would be
okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, even true. I don't know if you talked about it.
I got an honorable mention for you though.
God damn, Herm, you cut them off. That was crazy. Yo, what up, God?
Herm came out the top rope on that one, man.
He already started talking. He can finish.
No, you were talking first. No, you were talking first.
It ain't nothing really that important. It's about that dude that played for my team.
Oh, you talking about?
I mean, we can talk.
James Harden.
Yeah.
I mean, they know that. I know the NBA have an investigation right now. They investigating y'all for some. I mean, I don't. How y'all feel about that? They think.
Man, y'all got a RICO case now too.
Whoa! Don't say y'all.
You must say the RICO thing.
They got a RICO now.
Don't say y'all.
No, they said no, they got what? They investigating the Raptors and stuff. They said the Raptors were stealing proprietary.
I don't know about that.
They were stealing laptops or something from the Knicks.
Yo, chill out. I don't know.
Stealing laptops? What kind of laptop?
They said they were stealing like, I guess the info was on the laptops or something like that. It's like
this is new news to me.
I ain't hear nothing like that.
What in the
Man, it had to be an inside man. How did they get the laptop? How did they get the laptop?
Yeah. The Knicks suing the Raptors.
Yeah, what in the Bill Belichick is going on?
That's a whole nother.
Hey, that's funny right there. Now that's funny. That's funny.
Hey, listen, that's a whole other level. That's another level right there. That's crazy.
That's funny. That's funny right there, though.
Hey,
Yo, True,
that's
I got a question to ask you. I'm about to ask. It ain't had nothing to do with basketball. It was about football.
right.
So somebody told me today they was talking about the top 10 quarterbacks or whatever. Somebody
Right.
told me, because you a Patriots fan, they told me that Daniel Jones is a top 10 quarterback and he better than Mac Jones.
Mm.
I mean, listen, going into the season, man, I understand that. You gotta respect it, I guess. You know what I mean?
But he a
Daniel
top
Jones had
10
a
quarterback?
Who, Daniel
now
Jones?
I'm saying
Yeah.
hold on. I mean, I'm gonna get to that. He on
Ryan
meth.
Tannehill better than
He
Daniel
I
on
was
he
Jones.
about to
on meth.
say he bossed about me.
He on meth for thinking Daniel Jones a top 10 quarterback. But I mean, I
And it's something
understand
else.
his
It's something else I had to ask
yeah
you, but I'm gonna let you finish. I got
yeah.
extra
Like
on
I think
paper got it back.
he on meth thinking Daniel Jones a top 10 quarterback. I mean, listen, shout out to him. He got his bread and all that stuff. Listen, man. I mean,
Man,
he
ain't no
got
shout
paid
out
to
to
get the
him.
ball on.
That's the market
He
rate.
got
Ain't no shout out to him. It's the market rate.
hey, I'm trying to be listen. I'm
I
trying
was
to be
about to say,
real.
is
It
he even
is
top 10
though.
player?
Check now.
Yeah, that's just the
Hey,
market
all
rate.
right,
Ain't no
all right,
shout out.
all right. So
I'm gonna
All
say
the quarterbacks get paid
I'm gonna
more than
say this.
everybody else.
I'm gonna say this though. He won't be considered a top 15 quarterback next year. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyway,
no, I didn't say top 15. I said he said top 10.
no, I'm
But
saying, but I'm saying I'm going to that point saying like he won't even be referred as a top 15 quarterback next season with this upcoming
Man,
season.
but
Greg
but
Jennings
this
said
but
that.
this the other question I had. My fault. I ain't mean to cut you. I just had to get
No,
this
you
out because
good. You good.
this was making me mad. So somebody asked me, because NFL did the 100 player ranking thing, and they said,
Yeah.
damn, they said why Jalen Hurts number 3. They said Josh Allen way better than that man, and I was like, he is. I was like what you looking at determine how he like way better than him.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I mean, Jalen Hurts, he got. I mean, let's be real. He got more weapons. He got a way better offensive line. I don't know, man. I think I do
But
probably think I'll take Josh Allen over Jalen Hurts, and
but this
I
my
I
can
don't even like
I,
Josh
and I
Allen.
can I can't stand Josh Allen. I
I
like Jalen
can't stay.
Hurts.
I don't even like
hold on,
Josh Allen, bro.
hold on. But this is my whole thing now. The last 2 years, right? They've said the Bills should be championship contenders. The last 2 years, they haven't said the Eagles should be championship anything.
Well, y'all had the
Even
easiest schedule last year. Y'all had
but
that cupcake schedule like the
but
Bills been having the last couple of years.
nobody still.
He didn't
Even
make the Super
before we
Bowl.
played, nobody thought we was gonna make the Super Bowl.
That's
I mean,
true.
bro, y'all had a
I
cakewalk
get
to the
what
Super
you
Bowl.
I get what you saying though. Like I get what
That's
you
like
saying. Like,
that's my
but
whole thing.
I
Because I
mean,
feel like with Josh Allen, the last 2 years they were saying he's supposed to go to the Super Bowl. He this and that, but he lose every time.
no, I agree. Listen, I agree on like
But
people
who did he lose
overrating.
to? He lost to Patrick Mahomes
And,
and Joe Burrow, right?
Joe Burrow, yeah.
Joe
Yeah,
I
Burrow.
but
mean,
I
he lost
listen.
to
I
the
agree.
top 2 quarterbacks
Right,
of the league.
right.
With
That's
Jalen
true.
Jalen
Hurts,
I agree.
Jalen
But
Hurts beat a
right, but
rookie and Brock Purdy and Daniel Jones. No, wait, no, he
I
didn't.
do believe.
No, wait,
No,
who did?
they be 49ers. They be four. Whatever word you use.
They
Who was
beat
the
the
other team they beat?
Niners.
Was it the
Was
Giants
the
they beat too?
we
yeah?
beat the
I think it
Giants and we
no.
beat the Niners. We beat the
It was the
Okay.
Niners.
Giants. Yeah, he beat Daniel Jones and Brock Purdy to get to the Super Bowl. That's like.
Well, but to be fair, I mean, but same time, the 49 defense was tough. I gotta give them that. But at the
Yeah,
same
they're the
time,
best
though,
defense in the league.
but
I,
hold up. At the
I
same
mean,
time,
but
though,
Ludo,
I like Jalen Hurts. I can't stand Josh Allen, but at the same time, he's not better than Josh Allen. It is what he's
Yeah,
not.
I
and
mean,
But
but
he's
Ludo,
not.
using
but
where
Ludo,
his
you gotta
team ended
understand.
up in the ultimate team
Now,
game, that's not a
yeah,
good argument for me.
Yeah, right, Eastside. Like
now
just
again,
because he
right,
got to the Super Bowl, that don't mean he's better.
That don't
Like I
right.
mean
said,
that mean the Eagles
Now,
was
Okay,
hitting.
wait.
now,
Now let me say something. Let me say.
he had the coldest wide receiver duo, top
Can I
3
can
in the
I say
league.
something? Can I
No,
say something real quick?
no, you can't. Now
A
go ahead.
great
Go ahead.
defense too.
Wait. I just want to say
I'm messing
something
with
real
you.
quick.
I'm messing with you. Go ahead.
All right, like you see how you say we had like a good wide receiver tandem, but before the season started, you had people saying AJ Brown not like that. Look at his season in
Captain. Now you
Tennessee.
boosting.
No.
That's because they didn't. No, that's because he was in the Titans,
No,
I'm
not
telling
no,
being
but
utilized
but
correctly.
they still said that was a great move though when the Eagles got him. Though. They said that was
Yeah,
a
I
great
was
Nobody
about
move.
to
never
say
said that
Yeah,
AJ
I
Brown
ain't
went
heard
like
they
nobody
that.
said
talk
he.
bad
That's
about
cap.
that
Come
move.
on, come
Yeah,
on,
Nobody.
they
Nobody
said
never
it
said
was
AJ
kind of
Brown
finesse.
went like that. That's cap.
you
That's cap.
listen.
Hey, tell him
No.
again,
I'm
Mingle.
I'm
Hey,
not
Jack,
That's
I'm
cap,
not
bro. Ain't
saying
nobody never said AJ Brown went like that. That's cap.
See,
bro,
this
the
why
the fact
nobody
that he
like
got
Eagle fans.
hold on,
fact that he got
let's
1,000
hold
yards
on,
on the
you
Sean
won't
Titans,
Johnson.
even let
bro.
me you
Hold
won't
on,
you won't let me finish.
I know who shit wore to Lamar Jackson though. That's who
But
shit
Hold on,
wore.
hating
anyway,
ass
don't
nigga,
let
hating
Hearn
ass
change the
nigga.
subject. Don't
Hey,
let Hearn change the subject.
hold
can
on.
I
I got you
finish?
for shorts. Oh, my fault. Okay, okay.
I just wanted to finish, and then y'all can say what y'all want after that. All right. There was people that said that, like when he came from the Titans, because he had that down season. I knew he was good already, but because he had that down season, people saying, "Oh, all right, well, you know,
I guess you the
he's
only
not
one
gonna
that
be
got
like that."
mine.
Well,
Bro,
finish
Huh?
you
her.
got bro, that don't but Kate, that don't make sense, bro, because like the Eagles got a grade at the draft, and a part of that was getting AJ Brown. I mean, the fact that AJ Brown got 1,000 yards in under 16 games with the Titans, bro, that nigga was primed for a breakout season. And what all y'all did was what, throw all he did was do go routes and 50-50 balls. He had damn near 1,500 yards. But that man a monster, and he got Devontae on the side, like. Bro, I mean, it just, bro,
With Goddard,
Jalen
with
Hurts is
tight
not better
end.
than Josh Allen. I'm sorry, and I don't even like Josh Allen like that, but he's not better than Josh Allen.
All right, I just want to finish what I was gonna say. Y'all got it.
Oh, I thought you
Somebody,
was done. My fault.
somebody tried to they brought up Joe Burrow, right? This person they said,
Shit,
wait,
he's the top two. He's the top three
God damn,
quarterback.
Herb.
no, I don't
Well,
got no
Kyrie,
problem.
you gonna have to spit it out, Kyrie. I mean,
I don't got no
niggas is
problem with you
hungry.
saying. I don't got no problem with you saying Joe Burrow's the top two quarterback. I thought he was nice when he got in the league. Anyway, the people I was talking to, they said he was trash because his first year, right? I said the nigga got hurt. I said, yo, he's nice. When he went to the Super Bowl, right? They said, oh, he the best quarterback in the league. But then,
Yes.
they get nah, I still Pat the best quarterback in the league.
Man, what is
Yeah.
going on right now?
He
Y'all
do
wild, bro.
outdo Mahomes every time they play though. He do outdo him
I'm
every
Man,
time.
he
listening.
can't fool with
Y'all
Mahomes,
football
man.
fans sound dumb as fuck.
He can't fool with
Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes. Let's be
Y'all want to
real.
talk about basketball fans.
That's what it
Hey,
sounded like
Ralph,
to
you got
me.
this vendetta, bro. You ain't gonna never let that shit go, Ralph.
What happened?
Hey,
Ralph
hey,
Ralph is
hey,
never gonna let it go. Go ahead, Steve.
True.
Go ahead.
I got a question, bro.
What's
What
up,
is
Eve?
what is Kyrie talking about, bro? I'm trying to
I,
follow
I,
him.
I'm trying to follow
Hey,
too.
Oh,
Bees, that's
no.
what I
I'm
just
with you.
said.
I'm
I
trying to
was
do the
trying.
same
Hold
thing.
on. I was trying to the whole point we bring this up. I was trying to figure out who people thought was a better quarterback, but other people kept telling me different factors of why they like Josh Allen. They were saying, "Oh well, he was predicted to go to the Super Bowl the last 2 years," and then I was like, "Okay, Jalen
This is
Hurts
how y'all
wasn't
used to
predicted.
represent
He
football.
wasn't predicted to do anything,
Hell
and
no.
he ended
No,
up going
he
to the
not
Super
Ralph.
Bowl.
Stop it, Ralph.
He overachieved
So,
expectations."
so, so, Kyrie, let me ask you this question, bro. Do you believe? Let's just take Josh Allen out of this, okay? Do you believe Jalen Hurts is better than Justin Herbert as a quarterback?
I think so.
Man,
Okay.
hell no, Kyrie. Come
You
We
said
on,
that
we
man.
quick.
don't.
Son.
We
Man,
don't.
You said that
hell
shit
no.
quick. Hey, you said that too quick. No, I
Did
ain't
you
got.
see what he
I ain't
did?
got a
Wait,
problem
wait,
with.
wait.
Hold on. I'm not
Did
even
you
having a
see
problem
what
with
he
saying
did
that.
last year?
Hey, Rob,
Did
you
you
gotta
see what he
stop, bro. You a
did
hating
last
ass nigga,
year?
bro.
Got
Ralph
them
will never let
green
that.
lenses on. Oh man.
Ralph hate when we talk about football.
Wasn't he up? Wait. Wasn't he up by like 30 points in the playoffs and
That's a
folded?
team. You naming
You
team
talking
game.
about the
Listen,
team
hold
stuff again, bro.
on. Time
Yeah,
out.
Justin Herbert out on defense.
My
Bro,
biggest
you can't
issue.
say the team, man. Stop it.
Right. But hold on. My biggest issue with your argument, Kyrie, or what your logic is everything has to do with the team. Like now, if you think Jalen Hurts better than Justin Herbert, then I don't even have a problem with that. But you
But
say
they
that shit's
didn't
way
score
too
no
quick.
more on
Hold on.
offense.
That's not. But listen, that being said, that wasn't just Justin Herbert's fault though. But that being said, like, listen, Jalen Hurts, like,
Yes, it
you
is.
put too much.
Yes, it is. Hold on, True.
Hold on.
Hold on. This a prime example, and then I'm gonna let you go. You a Patriots fan, right?
Yes.
When y'all played the Falcons, niggas to this day still kill. I done forgot his last name.
Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan. Niggas still kill him to
No,
him
they
to
killed
this
the
day.
coach. They killed the coach.
Niggas kill him too.
They
They
killed
killed that whole squad. They killed that whole squad.
They even killed Julio. But
yeah, they killed that whole
I give
squad.
it no. I'm saying they did kill the whole squad. We understand they get make fun of, but like I'm saying that if you look, the real reason why that happened because of the coaching, the play calling, Mike's son and them, and the dude from the Cowboys defensive coordinator didn't know what the hell they was doing. You know what I mean? And caused them. Hey, listen, shout out to them though because hey, go Patriots. But it is what it is though, man.
No cheating there.
Man, shut your ass up, man. We let that shit go, nigga. Shout out to Atlanta Patriots, man. I'm about to call y'all Atlanta Patriots, man.
But now, Kyrie, would you be satisfied if we just said Jalen Hurts is a top 10 quarterback and he top 10?
Now, see, hold on, but my thing is going back to the Justin Herbert thing. My thing is y'all keep trying to say that it's a team game. Yes, but the quarterback get majority of the praise when they win or whatever.
Okay,
so if you lose it, hold on. So if you lose, now it's the team and not the quarterback. Okay, I get it. I'm trying to make sure I'm following.
I'll give you that, Mingle. But do you think?
I'm trying to make sure I'm following.
I'll give you that, but based off that, is Jalen Hurts better than Justin Herbert though?
I got Jalen Hurts over Herbert too.
Over Herbert, really?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Wow, that's
wow. You can blow a 27-point lead and then talk about get out of here with that.
I'll be real with you though. That is interesting. I don't know. Y'all saying that shit's way too quick though. I
don't know, man. I mean,
y'all saying that shit way too quick. I do think they're the same tier.
I don't think Jalen Hurts better than Deshaun Watson.
You calm down. We gotta wait to see though. We gotta wait to see.
I'm getting at.
Hold on.
If
he come back to form, I agree with that. He ain't better than the Deshaun Watson we saw in Houston, Texans. He ain't better than that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah.
That Deshaun Watson was like a top 2 quarterback in the league, but we don't know if
but I mean, bro, he ain't finna fall off like crazy. I mean, he's still 28.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that. I mean, he gonna take. I mean, he was rusty last year. He was rusty last year, so we're gonna see. Hopefully, he can get back to form though. Hopefully, he can get back to that form.
I don't think this season he gonna put up 5,000 yards. I think he's gonna be good.
So he'll put up 4.
I mean, with Nick Chubb, he's never gonna put up 5,000 yards with Nick Chubb.
I was just about to say that. Correct.
4,000. He definitely get 4,000.
Yeah, he definitely gonna. Yeah, I got 4,000. I got him getting 4,000, maybe 30 touchdowns, and maybe like
Nick Chubb definitely gonna get a lot of carries.
Is Jalen better than Lamar Jackson?
Hell no.
Oh, what's up, Tim?
Hey, Tim.
You heard Kai. Is Jalen Hurts better than Lamar Jackson?
She's biased. I ain't worried about that.
Is Jalen better than?
To be honest,
is he better than Kirk Cousins?
Stop playing, yo.
Wait a minute now. Y'all going too far down.
Not so important game, Kirk.
Wait a minute now. Hold on.
you should say Prescott. That's
you
what we
talk
need to
about.
be putting in
Yeah,
question.
you like that? He's a bum. Stop talking.
Man,
about
Jalen Hurts better than a lot of these guys.
Hold on, y'all. Cause he trying to escape that question. So you believe Jalen Hurts, Kai, is better than Lamar Jackson?
Take a long time.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's not even in the conversation. If you put Lamar Jackson on that Eagles team, they would have won that Super Bowl.
Hey, this might sound crazy.
Jalen Hurts played great in that Super Bowl too.
Except for that fumble, True.
We
That
lost
was ridiculous.
The only reason we lost.
They lost because they defense. They lost because that defense.
They lost because of that fumble.
The fumble.
No, hold on. I'm gonna be fair. No, I'm gonna be fair.
The fumble is not why you lost.
Well, it was a part of it, Sean. Okay, it did help them get points.
All this sound crazy, Lou.
Hold on. Bro, you was a hating ass nigga, Ross. But like,
Yeah, right. You need to get back into football or something.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Ralph hate this shit. Hey, Ralph hate talking about football. Like, I don't
Nah,
know.
me
hold
too.
on. But the reason why the Eagles lost is because the defense couldn't get pressure in the backfield against the
No, true. The reason why the Eagles lost is because the league made them lose.
no,
Oh,
no, see,
okay,
no,
We
they
got
okay.
I
one.
ain't
There
go.
we
I ain't
go.
gonna lie. There was
I ain't gonna go to.
a couple plays where I'm
Well,
saying
let's
there
roll with
wasn't
that
No,
there
then.
wasn't
no.
holding.
Hey,
Let's roll with
I'm
the
not talking.
conspiracy theory then.
No conspiracy, bro. What they did, what the league did, and the way they had that field, in the condition they had that field, they neutralized the Eagles' greatest strength. They knew Mahomes had an ankle problem, and they were facing the fiercest pass rush in the league. They didn't get to him one time because nobody could keep their footing.
No,
Man, he
because
got running
That's
everybody. He
because
got
that Big Red was running circles around their ass. Them
hey,
plays was vicious.
hey,
Them
ever
quick
see?
slants was busting their ass. They couldn't do nothing
I
about
ain't never seen no Super Bowl field had that many people fall.
That is true, B. They was falling. Like, I agree with
And
that. They
what
was
they did,
falling.
and what they did by doing that turf that way is they neutralized that pass rush and made those dudes go under control, and that's what decided the game. The field
That
I ain't
decided
gonna
sounds
that
lie.
good.
game.
That
We had
sounds
10,
good.
we had
it.
10 people on our team with 10
He
plus
said that
sacks.
No,
We
sound
got 5
good.
people on our team with 10
no.
sacks.
I mean, no.
Look,
I don't
who's
know,
Big
bro.
Red?
I don't.
Who's Big Red?
Travis
I think
Kelsey
it was
wasn't
the
flying.
officiating. I ain't even worried about
Big
that.
Red is Patrick Mahomes.
No,
Oh,
Big Red is
him.
Big
Oh,
Or
Red
y'all
is
either
finna
the,
show
or either the
somebody.
whole or either the
Big
whole
Red
chief team.
Big Red is Andy Reid.
Hey, hey,
I
hey,
ain't
Oh,
calling
hey,
Andy
it.
Reid. Oh,
I
okay.
ain't calling
hey,
That's
it
even
Andy
funnier.
Reid.
That's funny.
if you,
That's funny.
ask Sean,
Big Red had a world class. He put a
Hey,
master class on their ass. That's
hey,
what happened.
no,
Sean,
ask
But
Sean,
not
True,
okay.
how
ask
you feel about that,
Sean,
Sean?
ask Sean what turf like that does to pass rush. He'll tell you.
Or it's going to completely neutralize it. When you can't get your footing, you can't make secondary cuts and moves. You think about the Eagles led the league in sacks. They had 70 sacks last
We have
season,
5 players with 10 plus sacks.
and they didn't
Team.
get a single sack in the Super Bowl.
Well, I mean, Jalen Hurts
What
should
type
have
of turf?
fumbled.
What type of turf was it again? What type of turf
You
was it?
playing a different animal, man. You playing Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I mean, you running against. I mean, them quick ass slants was busting their ass open. I mean, it is what it is.
Chill
I
out.
mean,
Chill out.
you can't get to him if he passes that bitch in 3 seconds. I
Y'all
mean,
So
arguing
wait,
about
wait. So let me
fields.
ask you a question. Was that Buccaneers defense better than that Eagles defense?
No,
No,
They're about on the
Exactly.
same level. They front four was better,
No,
though.
no,
Their
They
front
was
four
no.
getting
was
the
better.
pass.
nah.
The Eagles defense was a little bit better. Eagles defense was a
hold on,
little bit better.
remember two now.
The Eagles
In that
defense is better.
Buccaneers Super Bowl, Kansas City didn't have either one of their starting tackles. That's where they took advantage of the Bucs. That's where they had Patrick Mahomes running for his life because Shaq Barrett and Jason Pierre-Paul basically was able to tee off on backup tackles.
Right.
But
Yeah.
Pat Mahomes was throwing some dimes though. That should have
I
been
mean,
caught.
he was running for his life. Like we'd never seen Patrick Mahomes run around like this trying to make a play.
We
But
talked about it. I remember
he threw
it
one
was
when he was up in the air, and somehow it was
Hey,
a dime.
all I'm saying is when I watched that game, I thought it was a travesty that the NFL put a field out there like that.
Right.
And there's no way you can convince me of any other way but the fix was in on that game. They
B's been saying this
neutralized.
for all
They
year.
Did you see
neutralized
Howard's shoes that was on the bench for
the,
the Eagles?
the Eagles' greatest strength. Normally,
His
1,
helmet.
2 shoe changes, you get the turf. It didn't matter what they did; they were still slipping the whole game.
Now,
Bees don't like Patrick Mahomes.
hold on. I got a question though. And that's funny. Hey, listen, but I got a question though. Like, so did they know what type of turf, what type of field it was like going beforehand before the game started?
Yeah,
Like,
they
did they
did.
prepare for? I'm just
No,
saying, cause I get exactly what you're saying.
They was growing it for 2 years.
Well, I'm just saying, I get exactly what you're saying though. But if they, I mean, if you knew how the turf was before the game started, and you had some type of prepare for it, then
Go
I
back.
give
True. Go back and watch how many times them dudes changed spikes and changed cleats. Didn't matter what they put on.
They painted the camera on the Eagles bench, and all you see is just a mound of shoes. That's all you see.
Hey, tough luck. Get your clout up. I don't know what to tell you. Tough luck.
Now,
Yeah, I mean,
He's like,
Get
how
your
long you
clout
do
up.
a Super
sound
Bowl?
like
Traffic, he need to be quiet.
Get your clout up. Hey, we still got more than the Eagles.
I'm not
Tough luck.
blaming the Chiefs. I'm not blaming the Chiefs. I blame the NFL for that. That is on the NFL. There's no way you should have a Super Bowl with that type of field.
If you got people that change nations, and that's one thing I think everybody can agree on. If you had a point where multiple players got changed their cleats multiple times, then the field. I mean, you got something have to give, right? Something like that's kind of the NFL responsibility.
I mean, the game itself was the game itself was entertaining, but that field did neutralize the Eagles' greatest strength. It took it away from
father to the third and fourth quarter, man. Get out of here.
What?
What, Ralph?
What did you say?
He said they didn't start falling into the third or fourth quarter.
They was calling the whole game, Ralph, right from the beginning. Yes, they was. Yo, Ralph, did you watch the Super Bowl? Stop it.
We watched it on Blue Channel.
I don't know if the turf made that nigga Hurts fumble that ball. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This sounds like.
No, I mean, listen, the fumble is what it is. I mean, like, but that's not why the Eagles lost the game. Like,
that was a big.
They didn't lose the game because of the turf. I mean, their turf was fine when they was doing that quarterback sneak and they was pushing niggas across that line. It would look good then. They ain't had no issues then.
The whole game, he threw that dumbass interception and boom, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. They was up.
That's what I'm saying. We watched the game.
My whole thing is this, right? Like, even you still got a way to win the game, though. Like, I do, like, okay, there was the field
was good
the
when
best.
Jalen was running and getting them touchdowns.
No, but I mean, listen, they was up during the game. So I mean, listen, all that being said, though, I feel the Eagles still could have won the game, though. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I mean, it is what it is with that. I don't know. They got a chance next year to go back.
I mean, think about this, True. You're seeing one of the greatest front fours in the last several years terrorizing quarterbacks, knocking out the 49ers. The Chiefs line ain't that much better than the Niners. They terrorized everybody they played, except the Chiefs. Get out of here with that, bro.
They was going against QB1 and versus rookie Mr. Irrelevant. I mean, it's two different quarterbacks.
You talking about offensive line though. He talking about offensive line though. He talking about Trent Williams, them dudes at 49ers.
I mean, that's cool. But at the end of the day, they still got the best quarterback in the league over there.
Yeah.
The quarterback have to do with blocking though.
But that's the narrative they want. See, they want you to believe that Mahomes with bad ankle against that vaulted defensive line willed his team to victory. See, that's how this nostalgia grows, right? When the truth is, the league had to fix in on the field. That's the truth.
Oh.
So they had to fix in 2 years ago when they was growing it.
No,
but they was growing the grass for like 2 years. I mean, they knew the matchup. They knew the Eagles were gonna get 70 sacks.
So what you're telling me is there's ever been a field that slick in the Super Bowl. That's what you tell me.
That's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying so the NFL knew that the best pass rushing team in the league was gonna get to the Super Bowl. They knew that 2 years prior.
Man,
they put they
so you really think it took them 2 years to grow that grass? That's what you said.
That's how long it takes. That's how long.
Super Bowl. Come on, bro.
Bro, we know the Super Bowl is 5 years ahead. What are you talking? They already know where the city's gonna be at. They be building this shit off rip. Go ahead.
Luke, think about what you just said. It took 2 years to grow some grass.
No, I'm saying the maintenance, the setting it all up. They have this in
advance.
That shit don't take that long.
They be building this shit out, like the maintenance and the all that shit. They know that shit in advance, but way before the season even start.
Oh, they knew where they were playing. They knew exactly what they got, and they could change it and do whatever they want to do.
Oh man, this is crazy. I bet if Joe Burrow,
No,
I bet if it was Joe Burrow, I bet it wouldn't be
I
no
ain't,
issue.
I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Would you be
I
saying?
bet
I
Joe
ain't gonna lie.
Burrow ain't got
That's
no.
my.
Look, first of all, what did I say? I'm not trying to say the Chiefs didn't win the game. I ain't saying that. I said this the NFL's fault. That field should have never been that way. That was a disgrace.
So if it was the other way around and the
Man,
Eagles
listen,
won,
hey,
would you be saying the same thing? That's what
the
we
Titans
trying
had
to do.
the Titans had 16 sacks. Bengals and the Bengals won. But I guess that's just the Titans just ass though. I guess that's just. I mean, you still
Yeah,
got to win.
they threw the ball. They threw the ball to somebody you've never even heard of on third down when they had Julio Jones and the other nigga on the team. You
right? Didn't want to answer that
Yeah,
question.
that's what I'm saying. Hey, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, hey, at the end of
Answer
the day,
what question?
Would you be saying this if the Eagles won and if the shoe was on the other foot and this
Bro,
happened?
I said it. Oh, hold on. First of all, I said it during the game while the game was going on. It didn't matter who won. What the NFL did in that game was a disgrace. Period. That's a
He's been
disgrace.
consistent on that. He's been consistent on that. I mean,
hey, well, it's just to get back for Patrick had to throw that second half away for the Bengals to get to the Super Bowl. He had to get his get back.
What you talking
Oh, come the fuck on. Come on. Are you serious? Are you
That's what we gonna do
serious?
now. Now let's get it. Let's get conspiracy going. Now let's do it.
Oh my God. If we're gonna do conspiracy,
Let's go.
and
Let's get
then
this
see Joe
conspiracy
Burrow in the
going.
Super Bowl win
Let's
out
get
of
these
nowhere,
three
and
heads. Let's put
asking
these
the
three
fans,
foreheads.
let's go. Bengals defense against
Well,
the
shit,
Chiefs.
it was a catch then. Fuck it. I'm in it too.
Yeah,
It was a damn catch.
Yeah, let's get lit.
Stop, be quiet.
Let's get crazy in this motherfucker. Let's go.
Why you and Ralph are being I said it's on the league. I never said anything against the Kansas City Chiefs. I said the league neutralized Philly's advantage. That's what I said. If you know anything about Slick Fields, it always neutralizes the defense, not the offense. The offense knows where they're going. They're not reading and reacting.
So did it affect the Kansas City Chiefs defense?
It affected all the defenses.
All right, cool. I'm cool with that.
I guess not because the Eagles put up. I mean, they put up 38 on the Eagles ahead. So I guess maybe. I mean, excuse me, they put up 35. My bad, 35.
Yeah.
Well, again, like Sean told you. Think about this for a second. A team that had 70 fucking sacks did not get one sack.
Man, them niggas had like 6 sacks against Houston. Man, that shit don't move me.
That's impressive. You a hating ass nigga. That's impressive. That
shit don't move me.
You a hater for that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what team. You got
That
hating ass nigga. Hating ass nigga. That schedule was that weak. You boosted. You boosted too.
It was like 3 or 4. It was like 3 or 4.
And not only did they not have one sack, they were playing against a quarterback with a bum ankle who was not very mobile.
I gotta watch that game.
Still didn't get one. Go back and watch.
That's Jordan shit. That's GOAT shit. That's what GOATs do.
He ain't no damn goat.
That was his flu game.
What you mean?
That was his flu game.
They do.
To be fair, I mean, the only the conspiracy theory is basically because did the NFL make a mistake of having that turf on the field like that? Because we've seen bad turf in the past, whatever case may be, right? I'm not gonna call it a conspiracy theory, but I don't want to call it. Because listen, they was motherfucking slipping and shit. You seen people keep changing their cleats, so we can't call it a conspiracy theory when it was an issue for players on that turf. I mean, it was
that's a slogan.
They knew what it was. They had
I do.
I do.
I do. I don't know what it's up to call. Like,
True. What if it was raining? I mean, what if we're gonna blame God?
Nigga said
mean,
it
I
was
don't.
offside.
Hey, if it was rain, we gonna
It
blame
was a side.
God.
It was a
True, that's
side.
what
It
we
was
gonna
a
It was
do.
side. It was a
offside.
I
side.
do
Oh,
on
y'all
It was a
tripping,
side.
you.
man.
No, I'm
Y'all
saying,
tripping.
It was a
no, I
side.
know it was inside. I'm saying, well, it was an open dome and it was rain. That's all I'm saying.
Then that'd be okay. Then you have okay.
Oh.
Then well, I mean, hey, of course. But they talk about that though when it's raining again. I'm just saying like
When y'all played the Bills in that snow and y'all was doing handoffs, did y'all win that game?
yeah, we won that game
Yeah, y'all didn't throw the ball. Now, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, sometimes that's football, bro.
three
It's
times beat
different.
that. Yeah.
So y'all
I
saying they
mean,
watered the field too much?
I don't know. I don't
Now,
know.
what
Listen,
Bees is
I gotta
saying,
go
no,
back
what
watching
Bees is
that
saying,
game.
he's saying the NFL,
Quality.
I'm
had
saying, but my thing is what caused the field to be like that? They watered it too much or something?
No,
No, it's a certain turf that they use.
the turf
They
they
Oh,
use.
use
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know.
no, it's a
Hello?
certain turf that they use. I don't know how often did they use it outside of the Super Bowl. That would be my next question.
Because and that's a good question, Eastside, because it wasn't the same turf that Arizona used during the regular season.
yeah,
It's
it
a
was
totally different turf.
a specific turf that they had laid out prior to it even happening.
Oh, okay. Well,
So that was turf. That wasn't solid.
it's still supposed to be.
Hey,
Get
yeah,
it done.
you're right, Lou. Now that I think about it, you're right, Lou. NFL, biggest television show in the world, got a game coming up with the biggest star in the league who got a bad ankle against the most aggressive defense in the league. Yeah, you're right. The NFL would never do
But
something like
this is
that.
why people try to cook you that. Cause see how look what
Man,
you saying though. B. This is why people try to cook you, B. Because you put
look. First off, I'm finna see now. I'm finna start smoking these Eagles now because now it's starting to get on my nerves now
Yo,
because
who
See,
you me?
you can,
yeah, you about to
you,
get yeah, Kyrie, you about to get it
hey,
straight, Kyrie. You about to
hey,
get it
hey,
straight.
you,
I
hey,
am.
Cause
Who
I'm
is
finna
me?
start drilling now.
Who is
We're gonna
Lou,
let you know before
Are
it
you?
hits you, bro.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I'm
wait, hold
I,
on,
finna.
hold on.
Yeah, you might well get out the way. I'm finna do a
oh,
drive by.
oh,
You might
hold
get
on,
out the
Lou.
way,
We
Kyrie.
got a spidey sense.
Hey, Lou, smoke the Eagles all you want. I'm not rooting for the Eagles. That's the
I know
point.
you not. That's what I'm
I'm
saying. But they
not.
about. I know, but I'm
I'm,
saying though.
I'm going at the NFL for that tomfoolery that they did. They did tomfoolery in that Super Bowl, bro.
Man, I can't do. I can't do it, bro. I mean, it was. Both teams had it out there. Both. The better team emerged. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
That's cool,
I care
and I'm
about
not
all that. I just
arguing.
want to know who his team is.
It was still tomfoolery.
So,
Hey,
next time, I guess.
Do I hope we don't get this in Vegas this year?
hey, Sean.
I bet.
Nah, there's gonna be some type
I
of
don't. I
craziness
don't
in
think the
Vegas.
Eagles gonna go back for real. For real.
Hey,
I
Sean.
don't think they're gonna
They're
repeat.
not even winning the division again.
Yeah, exactly. I was.
Yeah, yeah.
Besides, y'all want to give it a
I
playoff
think
win, so I
they,
think you want to be
I think
quiet
they're
about
gonna
Hey,
win that
that.
division. Who's gonna
Well,
win
we
it
won the
over?
playoff game this year, so I don't know.
hey, Sean.
Yeah, bees.
We got all these golf courses the PGA maintains every week. They growing grass. The NFL need 2 years to grow some grass.
Let me pull up this article because cause now y'all giggling and sniggling
Who
off
gonna
the
win that
facts.
division?
All
Who
right,
gonna win
like
the
it's
division over
cool if it's an
the
opinion, but it's a
Eagles?
fact. Like
Ain't
they
that
ain't
on?
got.
Ain't that on Jalen Hurts too for not taking care of the Chiefs defense, slipping and sliding on that same turf?
No, bro, I'm not pointing this at one team or another. Y'all keep acting like I'm trying to say that's why they won. No, I'm talking about the NFL.
Basically, be saying that the game shouldn't have happened on that field.
It should not have been played on that field, and you can't make me believe that that field wasn't put there to neutralize the Eagles' advantage because of Patrick Mahomes' condition. Y'all just act like the world didn't know his ankle was messed up and he couldn't
Man,
afford to get hit.
them niggas them niggas lost. Man, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear
Who
that.
cares if
Man, them
they
niggas lost.
lost?
Them niggas
That
lost.
doesn't change the fact that what we saw happen should have never happened. There's no way you can tell me that that Chiefs offensive line could have kept that D line at bay. There is no way you can convince me of that.
Hey,
Man,
Kyle, I blame you for bringing up football, bro. You just ruined the whole stream, bro.
Ralph can't
Hey,
comment.
ain't all for
Really?
ain't all for you
Who the
can't talk
only
football,
Philly
Ralph.
person
Ain't
I
all
know
for
that
you
Nobody
can't
watch
talk
want to
ball?
talk
football.
about this bullshit.
Well,
I
It
said,
ain't
clearly,
football.
black people watch.
it's not
It's
like
the e-girls
Get
that's bothering
out!
me. I ain't
Be
gonna lie.
Man,
quiet!
what you
Shut
talking about,
up!
man? Football finna start next month. What are you saying?
Exactly,
It's
Ralph.
finna
What,
get
what you gonna do
real.
when we talk about
you
games
talking
and
about an
stuff,
old
Ralph? What you
ass
gonna
Super
do?
Bowl.
It's finna
It
get
was,
real.
That was
it
the
was
recent
last
Super
year.
Bowl.
It was last year, Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph. And brother, you shut up in the car.
Yeah,
Okay, so
technically this
I
year.
found it. I found it. Look, I found it right here. Look, the field at Super Bowl was it 52? That it said cost $800,000 and took 18 months to grow. Look, it said right here.
Oh, prove y'all
It said,
wrong.
it said it took 18 months to grow. See, I knew
That's
I read the shit. I remember reading about it. I thought it was 18 months, almost 2 years. Like what we talking about? So y'all was acting like I made that shit up.
ain't no
Yeah,
grass take 18 months.
yeah, I put it. Yeah,
Around.
I put it in the back check.
Yo, chill out.
I would put it in the
That's a
back check.
violation.
Man, rap tripping.
Man, so that's what I'm saying. So how did the NFL know 18 months prior that the team with the most sacks coming in was going to be in the Super Bowl? Well, they knew
Don't you watch the
they
Simpsons?
manifested that.
They
They knew.
planned the Super Bowl. It's a conspiracy.
Oh well, if that's the case, we need to start watching this shit then. If that's the case,
I'm not stopping watching nothing. I'm still gonna continue to watch.
well, no, if
I
it's
know
fake,
that's right.
no, if it's fake. I mean,
Hey,
if it's collusion and
predetermined
conspiracy,
like wrestling, like
yeah,
y'all
well, I
said.
say this shit the WWE. Patrick Mahomes
Predetermined,
and
man.
John Cena. I mean,
But didn't Aaron Foster say they get the script before the season?
man, he bitter. He mad. Aaron Foster just bad.
And what
Now
is he doing there,
I
Sean?
agree with
I
him on
haven't
that.
seen him.
Scripted.
Now
I mean,
I agree with
Aaron,
him
I mean,
on other stuff though, but that shit
I
right there,
mean, Aaron Foster, he played for the Houston Texans for crying out loud. I'd be mad too.
He
yeah. I
was
mean, after
good
that,
on the Texans, though. He was decent. He was decent.
well, after
Yeah,
that one
they
season, what
wasted
was that
all
season
his
he had?
prime
Like,
years
what was
though.
it, like 16 or something? What was that season he had? Like 1,600 yards, 16. It
Yeah,
was something like that.
yeah.
I'm crazy. Wasted on the Texans.
Yeah, it was a
Same
waste.
thing with Megatron. They wasted all his
Him and
talent.
Andre
The
Johnson.
lights.
Andre
Johnson, yeah,
Johnson
I'm
was
about to
good.
say
That was a
Eastside
true,
Johnson.
and
They
that was a
wasted his
crime.
prime.
Andre Johnson was a beast, and he wasted it, man. So
I was talking
same
about
person.
Calvin Johnson.
Texans wasted. Yeah, Detroit wasted his greatness too.
Yeah, Detroit a travesty.
Detroit always wasting somebody greatness. They wasted Barry Sanders' greatness. He had to retire. Son of a
Yeah,
bitches.
Detroit is cursed. It's gonna be cursed for a very long time until someone
Yo,
breaks it.
Ted, face the music. You bitches.
I'm gonna put that article in there for y'all. Y'all can see it.
I don't want to see it.
I'm excited to see what OBJ gonna do on the Ravens though. He better get his mind right. I know that.
He
And
got
not
his
be
mind
proposing
right,
the
nigga. Don't
Nets
you
and
worry
shit.
about him.
He better
He
not be
focused.
proposing the Nets and shit.
Huh?
No, I think those days are past for him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
it better
focused.
be. It
He's
better
talking about
be.
his son more than
Talking about
anything,
the
nigga.
night. Oh, that was
He's focused.
It
Yeah, they
better
did.
be.
Oh, actually, Jackson
I
trying to get
got
on.
Actor Jack, who's this actor? I don't want to hear another Dallas Cowboy fan on here. It's enough of this.
everybody talking. Everybody talking though, action though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait.
I'm usually up here fighting by myself, man. Don't
Hey, listen though.
Yeah, Prescott
Hey,
getting smoke up
Hey, we
here.
ain't got
just
South.
she just a hater.
Hey,
Hey, let me
Eastside,
see. Hold up,
you
though.
wasn't around for South. South used to be fighting by himself. He used to swing. I used to have.
Shout
It was getting so bad. Eastside, I had to sign with the Dallas Cowboys fandom just for them arguments, bro. That's how bad it was. I was like, I mean, he didn't need no help. It was just getting crazy. They were cooking Trayvon Diggs, saying he be getting cooked all the time. He asked when he got that first team All Pro. Well, they were going. Remember Cisco?
Not
Cisco
be the
used to
thing.
stay killing Trayvon.
And I see the thing about Trayvon though, he
For
gamble a lot.
every
He
straight
gamble a lot. He go for the pick. He don't really
I
play
would
the. He
criticize.
go for the
I
pick.
would, I
He
would
Yeah,
gambles a
criticize
True,
lot. But
True was
Trayvon.
going hard
Hold
on
on,
him
hold on.
He
citizenship.
gamble a
Nah,
lot.
but
That's why he get
True,
burned
True was
because he
doing
gamble a
hold
lot.
on.
True.
Trayvon
Hey,
did.
hey,
But
True. Hey,
hold
True
on,
used
hold
to
on.
be. Hey, you used to be a hell over there on U3, boy. We be like,
No,
damn.
there's the thing. There's the thing though. Like
You used to be
no,
a
but here's the
hell
thing
over
though. I
there,
never
boy.
but no, don't put me in the category with Cisco because Cisco was going too overboard. I said he was a great corner, but I said he was overrated. Like I said, listen, if he stopped gambling and always trying to get the interception, he's gonna be he gonna be a hell of a
No,
corner.
it was
He got better.
Cisco. It was CA3. They
I
used to
was
say
I was
like,
on his helmet. I was on his helmet though. Don't get it twisted. But like I would Pacific on like, okay, boom. If he stops doing this, stop gambling, he will be better. He stopped doing that, and listen, he a top 3 corner in the game.
But didn't he lead the league in interceptions though?
He top 3. He
Didn't he lead the league in interceptions?
I don't think he's top 3. I don't think he's top 3, but he's a good corner.
Who better than Trayvon Diggs, right? Who better?
Sauce Gardner.
Thank you, Mingle.
Yes.
Y'all rating that nigga. Y'all rating that nigga. Hey, look, we gonna
True,
listen.
Nah,
True,
Sauce Gardner
yeah,
nice
listen,
though.
they got the Mingle. He just
Nah, Sauce Gardner nice though.
I ain't mad at Sauce. I ain't mad at Sauce Gardner.
Nah, Sauce Gardner, he nice though.
That nigga's name was Sauce in the NBA. What the fuck?
Man.
hey, Rob,
Ralph, be
we
quiet.
gotta get you up out of there, Rob.
Go on mute and be quiet. If you don't like hearing
My
football,
bad.
just go on mute.
Ahmad Gardner. My bad. Ahmad Gardner.
All I'm saying is this, though.
Hey,
Yeah, you
the
good,
quarterback?
man. That's just Ralph hating, man.
Hey, who the quarterback? I mean, who the cornerback for the Broncos? Pretty good.
Sorry, now Sauce is probably better than
Russell Wilson.
Pat Surtain.
Oh, you said cornerback. You said
No,
cornerback.
Pat Surtain. That's
Yeah,
a
Surtain's a
Junior.
monster.
I definitely give you Pat Surtain.
Surtain. Mike, what up, B? Go ahead. Go ahead, B.
Bees.
John Alexander not better than Trayvon Diggs.
No, Pat Surtain be locking shit down,
What's
bro.
today?
Today is the
21st of August.
22nd.
It's
the 21st.
Okay. Brother O, what you say, bro?
Brother,
where I'm at, I'm right here, nigga. What you want?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this link in the chat. I'm gonna put this link in the private chat. They don't even have Trayvon Diggs as the best corner on his own team.
Oh wow, that's
he might not
on his own team.
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Conspiracy
might not be.
Theorist
I'm just
himself,
saying.
Brother
It's a hell of a
Omari
tandem.
Juma is calling somebody conspiracy. What, nigga?
Oh, that's damn.
Oh, B went got that. Hey, B went got that 5-hour energy. He back now. He
No, bro.
B back. Hey, B about to go crazy. Hey, B back.
I was in my truck, Lou, and I got out the truck and I was carrying stuff in the house. And then I come back and see Brother Omari Juma, and he been talking for a little while. I ain't been saying nothing. I've been letting it slide, but not today, Negro.
He must be a Cowboys fan, Brother Omar.
No, he a Houston fan.
Really nice.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
Nah, he was
That nigga got more conspiracies than X-Files.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of conspiracy when you're a Houston Texans fan. That's depressing.
And his little sidekick Chris.
Why you say the Chris aside?
And the other little nigga Action Wannabe Jackson.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Action
Wannabe Jackson.
I log in on the computer and the damn whole screen is red with my name in it. These niggas just out here bumping them dong milkers.
Yeah, his name. Yeah, PS. Oh, they call him Action Jackson Light. Oh, that's nasty work.
That
nigga said you Action Jackson-ish.
That
nigga say you Action Jackson diet. He say you diet Action Jackson.
That nigga is sucralose.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
That's crazy.
Calorie
But yeah,
Jackson.
but
fruit corn syrup ass nigga.
yeah, but
Corn syrup. Your boy just said corn syrup. I'm straight.
Hey, y'all got
Real quick, did y'all talk
He
about the
said-
fantasy last night? Y'all pull up the tees for fantasy last night.
I got an A- on my draft card. Yes, sir.
I read my email. Said I got to see, even though I didn't draft this. I got to see.
I might blow this. I might go 14-2 on it. I might go undefeated.
I'm not gonna tell you my grade, Lou, but that's neither here.
Well, you got an A+.
I got an A.
He got an A++. You know how Sean.
I guess so. When you draft, I guess so.
I got an F.
Hey, I wonder why I got an A-. I wonder why I got that. I wonder what gave me that minus. Was it the Christian Kirk pick, maybe?
Depends on when you got him.
Oh, true.
Christian Kirk.
Yeah, I had drafted Christian Kirk. I still think he's gonna get about 1,000. I think he's gonna be like
That ain't
1,000
a
yards.
You got a D minus. Okay.
Who you play for? Who you play for? You play for the Jaguars, right?
Jaguars, but they
Yeah,
think
Christian
since
Jackson.
Oh,
Calvin
he
Ridley.
bad.
No, but Calvin Ridley
Hey,
there
but he,
now, so they think Calvin Ridley gonna take a lot of the share.
no, I disagree. I don't think so because he pretty good. Trevor Lawrence can throw the ball, so
Shoot,
They both get 1,000 yards. They both get
1,000 yards though. So I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think they both can still get it. I mean, they ain't got.
who is their running back? Who is the Jaguars running back?
Travis Etienne.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
Hey, you call that BS? You got proof, nigga? Get some old tapes of some newspapers and some niggas in the nation wrote. Nigga, get out of here with that gibberish.
Oh, you can't be doing that.
That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy.
Tiff, I sent you a trade offer. I know you need a quarterback, so I sent you a trade offer.
Hey, but this my T. I got.
You mean a backup?
No, you need a starter.
Who's that y'all gave me?
So we didn't give you
we
nobody.
ain't give you nobody.
Wait. Yeah, who's that quarterback? I don't know him.
You got Sam now.
Tiff, you still could have did on your phone though. You still could have
Man,
drafted
say
on
he
your phone.
trade.
You said she got Sam Darnold.
No, Sam
No,
Howell.
Sam Howell. He trade.
Oh, trade.
I sent you an offer for Russell Wilson, so you.
Oh man, I might stick with Sam.
Having Sam Howell.
That ain't saying much.
I mean, listen, man. Hey,
He's way better than Sam
16 teams in the league. So I mean,
you better put up a trade.
Hey, the team I got Deshaun Watson, AJ Brown, Amari Cooper, Derrick Henry, David Montgomery, Christian Kirk, Cole Kmet, Treylon Burks, Juju, Jamal Williams, Ezekiel Elliott, Tyler Boyd, and I got the New York Jets defense.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah.
DC, I didn't
Bad at
draft,
all.
so mind your business.
That ain't bad at all.
Hating on
Man,
me.
how we lose to the Mets today, man? That's some bullshit.
good. Glad you lost.
Relax.
Yeah. We done smoked y'all already, Sean.
Yeah,
we done got.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it don't matter.
We done got y'all out the way.
Hey, don't start that shit. Don't start. Stop.
Hey, yeah, you too, MC. Yeah, we done smoked y'all up out of here already.
Hey, all I know is
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I just want Cashman fired and Boone possibly fired. Just let it
I'm
go.
on the football season. I've moved on. I'm on football.
I'm on college and NFL season.
Because the Braves going to turn up in the playoffs.
Man, listen,
man,
you a hater.
We play the Braves again.
What you talking about? I'm a hater.
That's a possibility right now.
You said we're gonna choke the playoffs.
I said they're gonna turn up in the playoffs.
Oh my bad. I thought you said choke. I thought you said choke.
I'm the one who
I said the Braves gonna turn up in the playoffs.
I'm the one who
All I
said
know
that.
is
You're
this.
gonna possibly feed.
Rangers.
Listen, I don't care
All
who
I
wins.
know-
Red Sox don't win. I'm good.
Hey, all I know is this though.
Oh, that ain't happening.
Yeah.
Hey, shout! Hey, the Red Sox. Hey, listen, the Red Sox trash, man. Shout to the Baltimore Orioles, man.
They trash too. They just got a good record this season.
No, they not.
They just got a good. I just said they just got a good record. They trash still.
Ask the Yankees about us. Ask the
They
Yankees about
literally
us. Ask
are
everybody.
They ain't got to ask about no Baltimore Orioles. They man, get out of here with the Baltimore Orioles.
The Orioles
Man, we got
are
the
good.
best record. We got the best record. We got the.
No, y'all do not. The Atlanta Falcons do. Stop lying.
The
the
who?
Braves.
No, they have
No,
the
the
no.
Braves.
They
He
do
meant
have
the Braves.
the
He
The
meant the
Atlanta
Braves.
Braves. I mean to say the Atlanta Braves got the best
Braves.
record in the MLB.
Hold on, Mingle.
Say it again, Mingle.
The Baltimore
The
Orioles
Atlanta
got the second.
Braves has the best record in the MLB.
Baltimore got the second best, bro.
Exactly.
Exactly. Well, there you go.
Baltimore
They
literally
second best. We
is the best
first.
team in the American League
But you
right
just
now.
sit here and try to downplay the record. Listen, I took Baltimore Orioles been
Because
great
it's a
this year.
once in a blue moon thing.
Man,
That's
I
what
don't want to talk to you niggas,
No, it's not.
First
It's
of
not
all,
once in a blue moon.
first of all,
You said
hold
some
on.
Hey,
once in a blue
Bravo,
moon.
that's all, brother, old dude. And you
That's
got one
basically
more
what you were
time to call
saying.
me old.
Night
Simply.
Goddamn.
They usually trash. They got one good season.
Now,
Their
No,
whole career.
no, no.
Hey,
This
when the last time
was
y'all
a
won,
new.
True? When it like when gas like 50
it was
cents last time y'all won?
hey,
They
Man,
won
you
in
you
listen, I
tripping,
know,
1983,
I
Cicely.
know,
Yeah, I was
Oh, when they
hey,
born.
had
now,
I
when they
wasn't
had
even born
platform when they
yet.
had platforms too.
hey,
I wasn't
listen,
even
Gas was
born yet in
83
Oh, we
cents a
didn't
1982.
went
gallon.
Yeah, oh
platform
my
one
TV
mic,
bad.
like
Gas
that.
was
And
amazing.
Eddie Murray.
Like, what are we talking about, bro?
A lot of us on this panel wasn't even
one mic.
born yet.
Mingo,
Hold on,
you was born. You was born
one
before
mic,
that.
I
Stop it.
Funny
wasn't.
how he talking about
I
how the
wasn't.
Sixers ain't win since the
I
80s.
wasn't.
Hey,
Hey,
And the
hey,
hey,
can I
hold
Orioles
on,
ain't
respond?
win
Ralph.
since the
Can I
80s.
respond? Can I respond? Can I
The
respond though?
Phillies
Can I
been winning
respond?
more than the
Hold on,
You
Orioles.
Ralph.
speaking on my Baltimore Orioles. Can I
I'm speaking
respond? You
facts,
speaking
though.
on my Orioles. You speaking on my Orioles.
Only
I'm not
Oriole I
denying.
know is a cookie, nigga.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, that's crazy.
God
Hey,
damn. Talk
hey,
about your
hey,
damn
Hey,
Orioles, man.
Ralph a nasty nigga, man. Ralph a nasty.
Speaking. Hold on. It's Orioles, not Oreo.
It's a
You
bird,
hungry,
Ralph.
don't you? You're hungry, ain't you? You're hungry, ain't you? I know you're hungry.
Orioles is all the same, nigga.
Hold on. Time
Y'all
out. I know
tripping.
you're hungry. Hold on. I know you're hungry, but it's Orioles. It's L in it. It ain't
It's still spelled the
Oreos.
same way, though.
It's not spelled the same way. I thought you went to Bill Gates school. Anyway, it's not clearly you're wrong.
Hey,
But anyway, hey,
hey,
listen.
y'all
Hey,
too.
listen.
Y'all
Hey,
too like the
listen.
best part of the show.
Hey,
Y'all
listen.
too.
Hey, and with that being said, then I told y'all this last year. The second half of the season last year, the Baltimore Orioles was cooking. They missed the playoffs, but they got hot late, and they got hot late. And hey, the momentum they carried over the end of the season last year, carry over now. Look what we see. The Baltimore
Man, the
Orioles is
Atlanta
the real
Braves
deal.
looking to go back to back. Man, get out of here
I'm
with the
not
Orioles.
No, nigga did not win last year. They choked against Philly. No one
But
was
guess what though,
watching.
Mingle? But guess what, Mingle?
They did win last year,
No, they didn't.
Hold
That was the
on,
Astros.
Mingle. Exactly. What I'm talking
bro.
about, Mingle. Hold
Bro,
on,
what is you
Mingle.
talking about?
No, we won.
With
We
that
won
being,
2 years. No, we won 2 years ago, man.
2 years ago for the
yeah,
Braves.
Thank
see,
The
you.
Mingle, you just be
Nationals.
No, it
Mingle, you
You
just
ain't.
do
spread
We
not.
this.
won. Hold on. Wait a minute. Give me a second.
Houston
Houston
No,
won
we
Astros
won.
won
last
last
year,
No,
year.
we
Mingo.
won 20. We won 2021, Mingo. The Astros
Yeah,
won
Yeah.
last year.
Mingle, you spreading misinformation. Like you spreading misinformation. You don't know what you're
Hold
talking
on.
about. Like
Give me a second. Hold on.
that's just crazy.
Oh no. I'm thinking about the
This man,
Bulldogs.
this Mingle really swore up and down like he knew
You
he was
know what,
talking about
brother
though.
No, the
old dude?
Bulldogs. It's the
Ain't
Bulldogs.
shit what your simp ass says, bro.
The
Oh
Bulldogs.
my god.
All right, man.
The
Y'all
Y'all,
got
Bulldogs
y'all,
serious.
won last
Y'all
year.
got
That's
All
it.
right,
serious.
all
Like,
right.
Ass
I know
nigga
one of my
always
Georgia teams
talking.
won last year.
y'all got serious.
I know one of my Georgia teams won last year. It was the Bulldogs. That's
You
it.
know them.
Which is
You know them Oreo cookie dough ain't gonna win this shit.
bro, spell Oreo. Hey, spell Baltimore. Spell Oreos, Ralph. How about that? Can you do that? Can you spell
Man,
Oreos?
chill, man.
Like
Relax.
I'll give you.
We
Listen,
get
I'll
it.
give you
We
$20.
got your
I'll give you
superstar catcher, Ali Rushman.
hold
We
up.
got the best closer in the game,
Yeah,
Felix Batista. We get
Ralph.
it.
I'll give you
Just
$20
beat
right
Texas.
now. I'll give you $20 right now if you can spell Oreos.
He said make it 50. He'll do it.
I mean, it's all good. We got the best lineup in the league, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
The
I'll give
Phillies
50.
might
We can
choke
do 50.
against
We can do
Philly.
50. We can do 50.
Man,
I'll
Ralph,
do
get
right.
that 50, man. Quit playing, bro.
Oh,
Get that
Yeah,
50
Ralph,
quick.
I 50. Shoot. That's
Hold
about
on.
that's
Turn
40.
your clipboard. Turn your it's too late now, though. It's too late now because he ain't a response fast. You gotta look it up and shit. Come on, it's too late
I ain't
now.
looking up shit.
Spell Orioles right now.
Nigga, ORIOLES, nigga.
You gotta look that shit up. I'm not giving you. You took a
I'm
long
not
time.
looking up nothing, nigga. I'm watching
I
wrestling,
am not.
nigga.
Come on.
What are you talking about?
All right, bro. Listen, when I
Nigga,
asked you that,
Seth Rollins just cut a promo,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, True.
And
He said
Kevin Owens running up,
OREO.
got
That's
2
what Young Africa
champions.
said.
Like, what we talking about, bro?
Young Africa. It's not Oreos. L, bro. It's not Oreos, bro. Chill out. See,
And the
listen,
Sanders
listen,
name
man.
is
Yeah,
dancing
young
around. Ain't
Africa.
nobody
You
looking up
need to
nothing.
go. Yeah, stay where you at, young Africa.
Yeah,
All I
Africa
know,
food.
They
no,
cash out that
Ralph.
money to Tiffany and Luke, nigga.
Hey, first of all, it took
Cash
you a
out them
minute.
25 each, nigga.
Bro, first of all, you be on your phone looking up shit, Ralph. Ralph, you be on
Nigga,
your phone looking up shit,
I'm
bro.
telling you everything that's going on, Russ. I'm not even on my phone.
Man, don't Philly's trash, nigga.
What are you talking about? Cash out them $25 each, sir.
Listen, you didn't agree to it. You just started coming. Listen, all right.
I can't say the Philly trash. I can't say that, but
man, could have been fuck though. That's because in your division, they don't man. That's why we're gonna beat y'all though. Look, that's why we're gonna beat y'all. Luke. That's why you defend the Phillies.
Nah,
No,
they beat us last year.
They Philly.
All the players. They got a good best record.
You right. I could never do what you do, nigga.
Oh my God,
I agree. I agree.
I got chill. But you owe me fit, Jared. I don't owe you, Jared. Why, Jared? Why do I owe you fit? Why do I owe you 50?
The nigga been sneak dissing for a while, probably because I said something to his girlfriend. But keep sneak dissing, nigga.
Whoa, Paul. What do y'all got going on? Sleep.
Hey, hold on. We off there. Hold on. But hold up, though. Jared. Now, that being said, Jared, I don't put you on timeout the whole time. Every time I see you comment, why owe you $50, Jared?
He said you owe 50.
He just won.
He said you owe him 50. He didn't say.
He said him. You talking about Ralph? You talking about Ralph? You owe Ralph $50.
He said
Ralph. My fault. First of all, Ralph was looking at his phone, bro. He said I said it multiple times, and all of a sudden he want to say it. Like, come on,
nigga, no one looking at their phone, bro.
Hey, listen.
I told you, I'm watching wrestling. Like, what are we talking about?
The point is, Baltimore Orioles arguably the best team.
I don't even care about the 50. That's why I wasn't asking.
The point is this, though,
assault my intelligence, though.
The Baltimore Orioles is arguably the best team in MLB. That's all I know.
He don't like me talking mean to his boyfriend.
Y'all trash.
That's a once in a lifetime accomplishment.
What?
Man,
who are you talking about, B?
You know what I'm talking about.
That's what I said. Blue Moon, bagel.
Talking about that sissy ass.
Right, you right about that now.
That's why I thought y'all say you was lit. You lit.
It's cool, True. I'll take off.
Y'all got chill, man. I don't know what y'all got, but young
guy.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though, right? Hold on. Actually, I'm glad you said that too. No, they not. So when they was last year, when y'all were talking about the record, the Baltimore Orioles, they was trash, whatever case may be. Now they got the second best record in the whole MLB. Come on, bro. Like, let's give their props and props is due, man. Like,
how many times they been top 5 in the last 10 years?
I'm not. Listen, the Baltimore Orioles wasn't good. I'm not arguing that, bro. It is what it is.
I need
like,
3 years.
The Baltimore Orioles trash. They call them nice, though.
Hey, listen.
Nice, though.
Hey, listen. Hey, Ralph, I'm not a brick wall, bro. So I don't know why you keep talking to brick wall, because I ain't arguing about no success about the Baltimore Orioles had in the.
I said at least top 10 in the last 3 years.
Hey, listen, and the Baltimore. Listen, I'm criticizing.
That's crazy.
Hey, look.
Baseball is not about basketball.
I'm going over. But here's the difference between me and you, though, right? I'm going over what I'm seeing now, though. The Baltimore Orioles have been.
And we say that ain't nothing.
Okay.
Hey, the last time I didn't have to pay for a brother O is when I let my girl go to Jamaica and she come back and Jody got my girl, nigga.
Jody?
What? Yeah.
Man, what is y'all beef right now, man?
Yeah, that's right, nigga.
Yeah,
your old lady went to Jamaica without you, came back, and 3 weeks later she out.
Wait, what the?
But you got all this. You got all this. Oh, man. I'm gonna just shut up.
What's going on?
Y'all didn't talk about this before about who get the
I'm gonna just shut up. I'm gonna just shut up because the proof is in the pudding. The
What y'all got
proof
going
is
on?
in the pudding.
True. Should we
I
just
ain't going
draw so
nowhere.
Brother Earl can come up?
Hold on. I'm not doing that. I don't know. But listen, because if y'all don't know the back and forth, listen, it's on my stream. Go back to my early streams. If you want to see that,
yo. They
it's
two
on
good
there.
brothers. I don't want to hear that shit.
But
I'm good.
I'm gonna say, but listen, hey Dante, aren't you a Mets fan? First of all, you better not be a Mets fan.
Hold on. He asked me to ask Tiff and all y'all. So
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
loaded.
ask y'all. Do y'all recall the time that I got on Brother O when he let his old lady go to Jamaica? And he was talking about how this, and that, and then a couple weeks later he was single.
He was singing
No
that. Hey, B. I guess he was
comment.
singing
See
that.
that? That's
I
what
know
nigga
nothing
I'm
about that.
asking him.
No comment.
Yeah,
Bees,
that's what I thought.
Bees, I guess he was singing that Trina song.
Damn, this shit
Baby,
going
chill out,
so
baby.
fast.
I'm not. But here's the thing.
Nah.
Hey,
I seen
they can.
that
Hey,
back
listen,
on
T-shirt. They can, if they can do that, they can get each other's numbers. They can get in contact. They got each other's numbers. They can do that. So I ain't.
I'm single again.
Who is that singing?
Hey, man, yeah, crazy.
I want to talk about the Baltimore Orioles, man, and potential Braves World Series. That's what I want to talk about, man.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, True, but
It could.
True. Like I said, be
That is not
Texas
no money
or the
maker. Nobody
Astros
want to
so
see
you can
it,
get
bro.
in.
Y'all not money makers.
what are you talking
Hey,
about?
listen,
The fans
What did he
support
say?
them, Ralph, out here. They
The
fans. It don't
Orioles
matter
is
about the
not
money
money
makers.
makers, yo.
It don't matter. They got a lot of young guys that's making a lot of noise right now on that Orioles team. And
Man,
they got
Who's that?
one prospect in the
y'all
minors right
just talk.
now that is not Hollanday's son, who's number one for the
Hey,
Orioles, is about to come
okay, I'm
up
about to see
next
how much
year.
is y'all
He can
highest
come up
ticket.
now. Oh, you're gonna go by
Oh,
ticket
listen.
sales.
The
If
fact
they
is
got
this,
there,
though.
Ralph,
Listen,
their fans will support them.
I know this though. They got fans that's been low. They fans low as hell. Cause like I said, listen, man.
They got a
I've been
nice
on the.
stadium. They sell out all the time, Ralph.
I've been on. I ain't gonna lie though. I've been on the stream. Listen, dog. Like I don't know why I'm still a Baltimore Orioles fan, but guess what? It may pay off, and then it may. Hey, listen. I may see that World
Hey,
Series.
I'm gonna let
Why
that
you
go.
want a Red Sox fan?
I ain't actually gonna answer that question, but I'm gonna let it slide. I'm done with it.
Why should I be a Red Sox fan?
I'm done with it.
I've been a fan of Baltimore
I mean,
Orioles since I can remember. I've been a Baltimore. I
you
was
be
an
riding
Orioles
for
fan.
Boston. I mean, you be riding for
Truth be
Boston every
told,
chance you get. I'm just confused.
truth be told, I was an Orioles fan technically. I went to an Orioles game
Yeah,
way
that's
back.
sad,
I was like, all right, we going. It's your show, bro. I don't know what you're burning food right now, nigga. The alarm went off, nigga. I was in the middle of talking. You just cut me off, nigga. You not cooking nothing right now. I don't know what you're trying to do. You're burning food. I don't know what's going on. It's a grease fire. You ain't cooking nothing right now, bro. Hold on. This is what I'm about to say.
$150 is the biggest.
This is what I'm about to say. Technically, like, cause I went to Orioles game, like I was like in the 99, 95, was it 2000? I went to the Orioles game real early, so it's like technically I was rooting for them before the Patriots and the Celtics. To be for real. The reason why I'm a Celtics fan because I'm a Paul Pierce fan for one. That's the main reason why
You should kill somebody else.
All right.
And then Antoine Walker on court, but I was a Paul Pierce fan. Still a Paul Pierce fan to this day.
I never heard of that shit before. Paul Pierce.
Now,
come on, man. Y'all gonna have to.
I'm done, bro.
This is first of all.
I ain't gonna give it no more energy, bro.
No, I get.
It's too easy.
No, I mean, we gonna keep doing it.
Can do it.
No, we gonna keep doing it. Brother gotta get on the panel. We can't.
I'm done, bro. I ain't giving it no more energy.
Hey, Jared, you overrated on the chat. You bottom 100 in the chat board. But anyway, that being said,
and Will Lakers go keep watching niggas dribble the balls.
That's what I need.
And grabbing and the white grabbing nigga balls on the sideline, nigga.
Man, what's going on?
What's going on right now?
What kind of conversation y'all having?
Hey, this stream is chaos.
Yeah,
None of that nigga Will Lakers
this whole
keep watching
stream.
sweaty men.
Yeah.
What kind of conversation y'all having, bro?
Man, hold on.
Can we get back to the topic?
Hold on. I'm first of all, listen.
Young Africa, you burning fufu, nigga. Get out of here. Laughing and shit.
All right, go ahead, True. We
Bro,
got
what are you
we got.
talking? You keep talking about Young Africa laughing. What are you talking about, bro? I don't even
Yeah, man,
see
y'all
y'all
gotta
niggas
stop.
got chill.
Hey, y'all gotta
Y'all
stop
got
going.
chill.
Y'all gotta stop going at the chat while y'all on the panel, bro. Because
Y'all got stuff.
it's blocking the conversation. Bro. I mean,
The point is this though. I was a Paul Pierce fan.
but I get it though. I get it though. I mean, I get it.
Then the Patriots. Listen, the Patriots was Patriots was killing. I started watching football. I gravitated to the Patriots. Simple as that.
Yeah, I told you when you
simple.
played Madden 07. I've been told you that's when you became a fan.
I'm 27 years
Right.
old, bro.
When niggas already
Bro, that wasn't that long. Bro, you be acting like that's so long, bro. Stop. I hate when you do that.
I'm 27. No, I'm saying I'm 27 years
ago,
old,
bro.
I'm saying I'm 27 years old. They
so
was
you couldn't
killing.
play
They was
Madden
killing
when you
before
was
07. I was playing Madden
Why
before 07.
Bro, you was
why
12
you not a
years old. You
Boston
wasn't
fan?
playing Madden at 12.
Bro. You said Madden 07. You said Madden 07, bro. I was a fan of the Patriots in the early 2000s. I don't know why you keep saying Madden 07. Like I was a fan.
Bro, that's when they was the coldest on Madden.
There was no fan of them when they had you blessed. Stop it.
I don't know what you talking about, bro. Like I said, I
That's when you
gravitated.
became a fan. Madden 07.
I never said that. I said I gravitated to the Patriots when I started watching football. Simple as that. I gravitated to them. They was killing. They was winning. I gravitated to them.
Okay,
I don't question people.
I
don't ask you 10 questions about fans of why they teams, right? Correct?
No, I'm just saying. No, your rebuttal is crazy. Okay, so you said you was a fan. You said you 27.
Why
you
you
said
keep
you was
saying
a fan
Madden
in the
07
early 2000s. You was like 4. You was like 5 years old.
Your math is wrong, bro.
No, his math is mathing right now.
No, you was born in 96, right? You was born in 96, right?
I was born in 95.
Okay, so you was 5
So
years.
he a year old. Come on.
Your math right.
How's my math wrong? Wait, how's my math wrong? I didn't know what year you were born. You said
01, 02.
Had a late birthday. You could have had an early birthday.
01, 02.
Okay, you was what, 7? You was what, 7, True?
I was 7. Yeah, I was 7. What are you talking about?
Okay, so but I'm saying though, Madden 07 is you was like 11 or 12. Everybody was playing Madden around that time at our age.
I was a fan before Madden 07, so like, I don't get why Madden 07 is
okay, Madden 05.
Why Madden 07 is a bar? Why Madden 7?
Because that's when y'all was the coldest on Madden. Y'all was unstoppable on Madden in 07, 08.
I was a fan.
Okay, you became a fan after 2 Super Bowl wins already. Okay,
you a fan of food. I don't know why.
Why are you taking shots at Ralph? Look, True, stop it.
I don't know what. Listen.
There we go.
Listen.
T-Street got to come in. He got to vouch. He got to see because the shit's so phony right now. Teacher got to put out.
Nigga.
He got to
listen, though. I'm a fan. Hey, listen. All I know is this, though. I've been a fan since day. I stream on multiple platforms. People watching right now know me in real life. Yeah, cool. You ain't gonna find out. You ain't gonna find out one. And this is facts, right? If I'm in stream, I will. Hopefully, I will stream on Facebook soon, and all that. And I'm on Twitter. Where real people, real family members, friends know me. YouTube, whatever. Shout out to my people. You know what I mean? For my unit, subscribe. My family, subscribe.
You hurry up and speak,
bro. Come on, don't cut me the fuck. Stop cutting me the fuck off, please, bro. I'm not because I'll let niggas talk. If you see me on different panels, and if I apologize, if I ever do cut people off, where case may be, I apologize. But I don't do that for other people. Don't do that to me. I don't know why. That point is being said. There's real people that know me in real life from different aspects, whatever case may be. You won't find nobody that is gonna say, "Well, True, Juwan, Specialist Lewis, whatever case may be, is not a Patriots fan, not a Celtics fan, or not a Baltimore Orioles fan." So I'm gonna leave that right there. So there we go. Point blank. Period. So Hey, the Man 09 Pets, it was nice too. The Man 09 Pets, it was nice too.
Oh, that's what I meant. That's the year I meant. You're right, because
But
07
regardless,
was.
they were nice
No,
too
you're
though.
right, because 07 was Mike Vick,
No,
right?
08, no, yeah, no, my 07,
04 was Mike Vick.
nah, but man,
No,
07 was, but
no,
no,
he was on
no, the
no, he was
best,
on the cover, but he didn't play
no,
in
the
07. I
best
thought he played in
Patriots,
07.
no, the best Patriots was 08 though. Best Patriots was 08.
Okay, that's the one I meant. That's the man I meant.
But 07 was nice too. I mean, Patriots was not. Patriots was always nice too. The peak was that. I gotta go back.
You was spamming Randy Moss like everybody else, running go
Man,
route, running go
I
out,
don't want to hear that shit. I don't
running
hear
running
that
wide trips like
Will
everybody else.
Ford knocking niggas over
Empty
and shit.
backfield.
I was even Randy
Empty
Moss before that.
backfield. You was going crazy.
I had that shit on lock. I had all that on lock.
That ain't true. I used to run again. The running game was like that was, but
I wish you would have
used Randy
played
Moss
me.
before. Man, you was trash, nigga.
I wish you would have played me. I would have locked all that down. Nothing.
You know what's crazy? You know what's funny? I finally played. I didn't play Madden like a
used to play
long
for
time.
money.
I used to play I started playing Madden back again like last week.
That's crazy.
We were doing
Madden and 2K.
We were doing 2-on-2. Yeah, we were doing. I got sick of time, man, because it's like the glitching and all that cheating shit. That shit would piss me off. But like,
yeah, I had to stop playing Madden after a while.
That shit get frustrating though, man. Like that shit, like you would real legit lose a game off some glitch shit. Like you would legit lose a game off of like a weird
broken tackle.
Yeah, but like I was playing 2-on-2 on Madden like last a couple days ago. That shit was fun. Matter of fact, I ain't think
What you got a PS5?
It was on the peak map. It was somebody's PC and PS5.
Oh, okay.
Hey, thank you, Jerry. Everyone on those Maddens use New England. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's where I was getting at. I know hella niggas niggas living in Mississippi.
Jerry, you
Jerry,
when I went to college, there was so many niggas. It's so many. No, that's a fact, bro. Them early, like them, like the 08 to 2011, niggas stay using the Patriots.
I didn't play with the Patriots.
Not never.
Who you play with, Mingle? The Falcons.
You probably play with
Nah, I didn't play with the Falcons either. The early Maddens I played with the Miami Dolphins. It was Miami Dolphins, the early Madden.
Oh, you didn't play with Vic. So you didn't play with Vic at all.
No, I never played with the Patriots ever. No, I used to like playing guys that played with the Patriots.
I said Vic, the Falcons, Vic back in the day.
Oh yeah, of course I played with Vic, but I ain't like to play with Vic because I ain't like to play with Vic because everybody kept on saying it was cheating. It's cheating. You play with Vic, you can't pick Vic.
No, that shit damn it was a cheat code though.
Shout out to Chiefs.
Madden 08, I played with.
Yeah, shout out
to basketball is king, man. Chill out, man. I don't know what you just want to be kind of part of the conversation.
Yeah, you want to debate everybody, it seems.
Hey, is Kai there?
I'm gonna probably sleep.
Yo,
capped out.
So
we can rotate.
You talking about he capped out? I heard it tapped out, but he capped out.
Hey, Kai, y'all want to rotate? Yeah, you got him. Okay, cool. Yeah. Got a spot open.
Who's your NFL MVP favorite next year? That's a good question.
I got 3.
Shit, it's the goat. It's the goat.
Who is the goat?
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick LeVar
Mahomes. Mine's gonna be 2 black quarterbacks.
It's gonna be LeVar. It's gonna be Patrick LeVar Mahomes II. That's what it's gonna be.
I'm gonna say this though. It's probably going if I do think the Eagles going to like hands down come out there like they're gonna be hands down the best team in the NFC. You know how they MVP is a QB award for one, and record is a factor in that. So
that is a true factor.
Case, I'm gonna say Jalen Hurts.
Man,
now it's a QB award.
Know what I know?
I'm gonna say,
You're not picking the Eagles on.
No, but not Jalen Hurts or Tua if he stays healthy, and vice versa. I think.
Dolphins. That's a weak ass backhanded compliment. I'm sorry, True. I'm sorry. Go ahead, True.
Man, what Jordan Love gonna do?
I think Jordan Love gonna be good though. I think
Man,
I asked you, Jackson, why you got Lamar? Why you ain't got Prescott sorry behind? Because you know you
the
won't
reason,
never get one.
He gonna
but
throw
Hey,
100
hey,
picks.
that's my
the reason,
quarterback. Let me slander that nigga.
right? But
He
the
gonna
reason
throw
why,
100 picks.
right? Who said Drew Lowe was going to reach? The reason why I think Drew Lowe is going to be good is because I mean, listen, they
wait, you
the
believe Jordan
Packers.
Love's gonna be good? Are you serious?
I didn't say I ain't call him a Pro Bowl or anything. They clearly listen. Clearly they had no problem trading Aaron Rodgers because they knowingly they have Jordan Love. I'm not saying Jordan Love is Aaron Rodgers or anything, but I do believe that he can. Cause that's a lot to say, right? I mean, we look at Green Bay Packers quarterbacks, right? That's a lot of you know what I mean. It's hey, Star Wars, but
True.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
I
but
mean,
I think you should
the
see
I mean,
only
blind
reason
with
why,
those glasses, bro.
but why?
There's
But my
no
whole thing,
way.
but my whole thing is why are we just missing it so fast though? Like, I mean, he did learn under Aaron Rodgers.
the
So I
only
mean,
reason
No,
why,
no, he did not. No, he
Green
did
Bay didn't have a problem with trading Aaron
They snatch you out of there.
Damn.
all
Dang,
that
what
cap.
happened?
I did nothing. I was. Oh,
Hey,
because
hey,
Jordan Love
Tix,
looking. Jordan.
change your phone right now, nigga.
Aaron
Jordan
Rodgers
had
That
me
was
teaching
capping for
funny.
48
the
minutes.
Milf Hunter Zach Wilson right now to be a quarterback over Jordan Love.
I mean, listen. I mean, look. What'd you say?
Hmm? Oh, I said
You think
Aaron
about
Rodgers is teaching Zach Wilson, the Milf Hunter, how to be a quarterback over Jordan Love. He didn't want to do nothing with Jordan Love because they didn't get him any weapons
You call him
on
the
Green
milk
Bay.
hunter?
But say,
Milf
but
Hunter,
the
Rodgers.
yes.
point. Okay, but the point is though. Listen, I understand that, but Jordan, when you're still around a quarterback, though, you're gonna pick up certain things to a certain degree. At the end of the day, they in the same QB meetings. They are around each other all the time. Like for example, like Aaron Rodgers, same thing. Brett Favre, he didn't really help Aaron Rodgers like that. But you're not gonna tell me that he didn't gain something from Brett Favre. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, did y'all
All I'm
know?
saying,
Did y'all know Patrick Holmes had an 800-yard game in college?
yeah.
He did. Did he
No,
lose?
never really watched him.
That nigga had an 800 all-purpose game. He had 734 yards in the air and 85 rushing
And he
yards.
still stinked in still stink in
What
college.
score was
Texas
it
was
again?
trash.
What
Texas
I
Tech
mean,
was
Tiff,
trash.
let's not do it.
He
Patrick
wasn't trash.
Mahomes,
He wasn't trash. He
Pat,
wasn't
Pat,
trash.
Pat,
I
Who did he
mean,
play
the
Mahomes
against?
best
cleared
I
quarterback
know
Lamar.
he
flew
went to
in
Texas
the
Tech. Who did he play
NFL. I
against?
don't mean I gotta claim him. I don't claim him. I don't know
Texas Tech was trash though.
who.
Who did he play against?
He played against Oklahoma.
With
I can
who?
see it.
The,
Who was in that game?
That had to have Baker Mayfield on the team. That
yeah,
had to have Baker
The
Mayfield on the
Baker
team.
Mayfield. Yeah,
Shit,
Yeah, yeah.
ain't that
I
that
can
year
believe it.
ain't it that year they beat Alabama? Is that year?
Oklahoma
Oklahoma beat
didn't play
Alabama that
against
year?
Alabama. No, Oklahoma lost
Oklahoma ain't
to
never beat no
Georgia.
Alabama.
It was
Oklahoma
one
lost
of
to
them teams
Georgia
beat
in the
Alabama.
Rose
Oh,
Bowl.
it was Texas A&M.
Oh,
Johnny
actually,
Manziel. That's who it
What?
was.
okay,
Johnny
maybe.
Manziel.
I'm
What was
surprised
that
Texas
Dak
Tech.
slander? That Dak slander you was talking about too?
Man, let it
no,
go, man.
they
Dak,
beat
you
Auburn
know
that
Dak.
year.
You know Dak.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna let
You
it
know Dak.
go. I'm
You
cheering
know
for.
Dak.
I'm cheering for Press
Dak. You
Dakota
know
too.
Dak may be on. You know Dak may be on decline right now, man. Come on.
I'm cheering for Dakota
Ain't no Dak
Prescott.
on the climb, man. Y'all need to cut the cap, man.
His name is
Man,
Come on,
Dakota.
big shit.
We ain't gonna do that though. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna mess the screen up.
Dakota
Everything going
Prescott.
good.
man, listen,
No, I'm saying,
we what you mean? The
Dak
stream
made the hat.
already
The
where it's
Dak
at. The
made.
stream already where it's at. Dak is
Lane,
Dak be
Dakota
he be stepping and
Prescott.
stepping. It is what it
I'm
is. He
gonna
be
say,
dope.
well, Dak will.
Well,
Yeah, Dak looking like.
they had. Did y'all see what they were talking about on Twitter? They said black people don't fuck with
You
Dak like
saw
they do
that little
Lamar.
and then I was disgusted. Why would you bring up Lamar Jackson? He gets more talked about than Prescott.
Yeah, that's a fact.
They talk about his
Black people hate on
complexion.
Lamar
So
way more than Dak.
exactly. He talk about his
No, they
Nobody
don't.
complexion.
What? I feel
No,
like
they
that get
don't.
hated more just by association
No,
with the cap.
no, Eastside, when they talk
No,
about your
Well,
complexion and talk about
no,
how young you are,
I'm
Dak do
not
be
saying
stepping.
Lamar don't get no hate. I think he get a lot of hate, but I don't know. That cowboy
No,
hate is real, and Dak inherited that.
Dak do be stepping and fetching. Let's keep it real. I mean,
he be stepping
let's
it
keep it real.
fast.
I mean, let's
I
just
just
keep it
think he
real.
don't say nothing. That's all.
I
Nah,
see
I don't
he
y'all
think
don't
it
watch.
is. He don't
Y'all,
say
y'all,
nothing.
y'all just like to hate on Dak, and y'all don't watch the games for nothing.
No, bro, listen,
What's the
I'm
point of
praising out his
watching the game? They
gameplay, bro.
lose all
I
day.
ain't say nothing about his. I ain't
I'm
say nothing
going
about
on.
his game. I said he be
I'm go,
stepping in fences.
I'm going off. I'm going off what his performance was last year. Like he had it. I mean, he got to
If you
step
want to
up.
say he
Like,
had a bad year, I'm with you. But to say he on the decline is like, come on,
well,
man.
that's
You're
why
not
I
on the
say he on a
No,
decline though. He had why
had a
he
bad
was on a bad year. Oh, what was the reason why he
He
had a
was
bad year?
coming off
What's the
for
reason?
one. His
one. He
hand
was
was
hurt,
bad.
and I guess if you're saying the interceptions, that's fine. But he still, when he came back, he was the number one scoring offense. He led the number one scoring
Exactly.
offense. So it
Number one
wasn't
scoring
like
offense.
he just was throwing interceptions all over the place and not doing shit else. Like
You got Trayvon Diggs
Sabotage.
come out his name and all that.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
already
well,
came out. He
that was
wasn't even
good.
talking to Dak in that
Yeah,
clip.
but see, that's what you don't know is that
that
Dak is the
I
biggest.
looked
Dak is
into
the
it
biggest
anyway.
talk. Dak is the biggest trash talk on that whole team. Like they always do that.
He
Like they
is?
just clip that out. They clip that out. Yeah, because like I follow people who always in Oxnard where they practice at throughout like the summer and all that stuff or whatever. Like that happens all the time. Like between them
I'm
two,
joking.
Dak talk noise to the defense all the time. But like they just grab
I'm
that clip to try to make something out of nothing when that happens between them all the time. Like Dak always talking noise to the defense.
like, I don't know, man. Listen, I mean, I do got the Cowboys as a top 5, top 3 team in the NFC next year. So I mean, hey, I mean, y'all ain't seen the Eagles though. Y'all that's dead though. Like y'all, I mean,
Man,
Y'all,
whatever.
the Eagles
y'all
is
ain't
not
seen.
winning the division this year either. So I don't
That's
know.
y'all. Yes, they are, bro. Let's
Win,
calm
lose,
What you
down.
win.
talking about?
nah.
The
That's
Eagles,
fine.
the Eagles,
You tell me the last time somebody won this division 2 years in a row, and I'll let you have it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what it's gonna be. The Eagles gonna be the team to do it.
Look at
So
you
they're gonna
go
be the
there.
first. They're gonna
I
be the first team in the entire existence of the
All
NFC
right,
East to
bro.
do it.
And don't
Can
want
I,
I'm
to
gonna
can
get
ask
I,
you.
Lou by Spurs narrative. Lou by Spurs narrative.
can I ask a question though? And I just need Cowboy fans to be objective with this question. What makes you think the offense is going to be better under Mike McCarthy and Brian Schottenheimer than it was under Kellen Moore?
balance.
No, I think it was me either way. To be honest with you, in terms of how creative they was, so I don't think Mike McCarthy gonna deviate too much different. Still
What
gonna need work.
what only
Whatever
thing
it is, like
what nothing really was wrong with Kellen Moore other than when it was like he was running the wrong plays at the wrong time. Like that
And
was
you
like
and
his that
that's
was his
all. That's my
biggest
biggest
issue.
problem with Mike McCarthy. It ain't the play calling. It's his
game management,
situational coaching, bro.
management.
His game management. He struggled with that, and I saw it up close and personal the last couple of years. I always heard it, but until he started coaching the Cowboys, I never really noticed it like that, like seeing it, and
Yeah,
that's my biggest concern.
and to me, he said that's what if I were a Cowboys fan, that would be my biggest concern. And he's taking on play calling. Like it's not like you can manage the game that well and take on play calling. I have zero faith in him for that. And everybody was like, "Oh yeah, he won a Super Bowl with the Packers." Packers won that Super Bowl in spite of him, not because of him.
Why they
Their
haven't
staff
won
was
since
pretty
then?
good that
Then
year
you
too,
can't
wasn't
say
it?
that.
If I'm not
You
No,
mistaken.
can't say that
no.
because Greg Genius will say
Hold
something different.
on. And you of all people should know, the Cowboys did not win the Super Bowl because of Barry Switzer. They won in spite of him. It happens.
Oh, I found it. It was 1989 and 90. That's when the Giants won it back to back.
I
Dang,
think,
it was that long ago?
I think the Eagles
Long
won it
ago.
back in the early 2000s.
I could have. You know
Yeah,
what? I could. You might be
I
right. I
could have
might have
sworn
skipped it.
Eagles. I could have sworn Eagles did that. Like, they won the NFC Championship back to back.
They went 4 straight seasons.
Yeah. So I mean, listen, man. Listen. The Cowboys gonna be very good next year. I don't think nobody's denying that. Like the talent y'all have. I
Oh
mean,
no, Harry.
I think
you hate
the Cowboys are absolutely a
No,
playoff
you're
team.
right. The early 2000. Yeah, you're right. Yep, 2003 and
Oh,
4 was when they.
Okay, that's
I do think
absolutely
they're
a
gonna be.
playoff team. And I think the Cowboys are one of the 4 best teams in the NFC. But I don't know if they're better than the Eagles. I
That
don't
ain't
know.
saying much because there's that many good teams
I
in the
think so.
NFC.
I
Eagles is
think
really
the
tough.
I think the Cowboys can beat them.
We was a
I
game
mean,
behind them in the division with our starting quarterback missing 4 games. So I think we'll be all right. I think we'll take the division this year.
man, listen, they
Yeah,
drafted Willard and
and as I recall, I think Jalen Hurts missed a couple games too.
He did. He missed a couple.
Yeah, so
man, listen. I mean, listen, man, I'm telling y'all, like Eagles, and like I said, they had an A+ draft. Like, they just had an A+ draft.
Yeah, that's back-to-back A+ draft.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they got talent. They're deep. They got talent. Like Jordan Davis's, McCoby, like they listen, man. I'm not saying like I said nobody discrediting the Cowboys. The Cowboys going to be now. Y'all going to be to have an opportunity to compete, right? To be there, right? Let's see what happens. But I don't know, man. The Eagles is his favorites, bro. It is
Man, our defense gonna neutralize them. We got the best defense
said
right
that
now.
last year.
We got the best defense. Ain't no, who said
That
we
defense held up all year. That's not why we lost.
Hey,
That's
what
really
you
why our
talking about? We
season
were
stayed
top
afloat
3.
was the defense.
Man, y'all defense not better than the Eagles. Let's stop.
Man, we argue the
Why our
same
defense
about
is
the
better
Cowboys
than the
every
Eagles? They
single
ain't
year.
got no
it's
Michael
not.
Parsons. They ain't got no
it's
Michael
not.
Parsons.
I literally hear the
You
same
name
thing
one.
about the
You
Cowboys
name
every
one.
single year.
You name one dude. That's like saying the Rams got the best defense because they got Aaron Donald. What are we talking about?
I mean, that's
Just
one
because
of
they
the
got
reasons why
He
they had
named
the
the
best
one dude,
defense.
true, but you know it's more than one dude there.
They got Trayvon too.
We got the
I'm
best corner
saying that,
duo in the
but
league.
what I'm
So
saying,
They got
is,
Leighton Vander
what
Esch.
I'm saying is, we got the better player out of both teams. We got the best player. What I'm saying, I could have named more people, but I'm just naming him because he that much of a difference maker. Just like Aaron Donald was that much of a difference maker. He made the Rams the #1 defense.
He's not on the
Like, don't
level
make
with
it
Aaron
seem like
Donald.
Aaron. What?
He's not on the level with Aaron Donald. Though.
Why he's not? His trajectory is just the same.
Yeah, you got calm. You got calm down. You got calm.
But trajectory and actually doing it is 2 different things.
Okay, one older than the other. He doing the same thing he did in
That's
year
my
1,
point.
2.
You got to get. I just said you got to give him time. Give him time first. Don't put him up there yet.
Yeah, Margaret Parsons.
I mean, Michael Parsons is.
That
I mean,
man
Michael
can win
Parsons is small.
MVP.
No, he is though, but we slow down the Aaron Donald comparison. Though. Like, Aaron Donald's that's
I mean, he came in the
He is
game
college.
first team All Pro. He came in first team All Pro in the
What you
game.
mean,
I mean, what?
slow down? You
But I'm
can't
saying
do
you
that
got
now.
but Aaron Donald. But I'm saying you comparing the dude that was doing that and like the hot like consistent with like
Aaron Donald went first team All Pro his rookie year.
Yeah, he had to be.
I'm just saying he got a point, man. He on a trajectory. He got a point, man. I mean, he
The
already starting off
trajectory is
hot.
different from actually doing
He
it.
started off on some Luka type shit.
all you gotta do is watch Micah play. We don't even need them accolades. All you gotta do is watch Micah play. Like,
No, I mean, listen, he a baller, but I would say top to bottom, I think the Eagles had a better defense, top to bottom. But Michael's a beast. Ain't nobody disputing that.
They secondary not better than ours.
yeah, I think we got the better secondary, clear.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
And again, I think again, they're not bad in the secondary. Safety is probably their biggest issue, but they're really good at corner. Because Slay is no slouch.
Right.
And we
You want Darius Slay?
Yeah.
Right.
And our free safety builder. Bland, that rookie that came in.
Didn't I just say that?
How about to say he just said that y'all might have got him at safety. He just said
that. Because their safety is probably their question mark. But defensive line, we're not even going to talk about their defensive line.
Yeah, but Fletcher Conkey.
Who was the Eagles? Who was the Eagles' other safety? Bradbury or whatever his name is.
The corners, other corners.
No, it's Blankenship.
I mean, no, I meant to say corner. That's what I'm trying to say, corner.
Oh yeah, Bradbury. Yeah.
Okay, Bradbury. Okay.
They shouldn't have gave him that money. He tried. I'm talking about CD be torturing him.
You name it, but come on, but listen, James Bradbury is still a good corner though. He's not.
Man, I'm glad they signed.
CD one of the dudes too, man.
Hey man, I like CD. I like CD. He just need another quarterback to throw in the ball, man. I like CD though.
You seen that like CD like an average ass receiver or something like that.
No, I like CD. He just needs somebody else to throw the ball. I can't eat.
CD dropped the ball too much.
Nah,
it all on that. You need to cut
it is that. They throw too many interceptions. You got to get his mind. This nigga already threw 9 interceptions.
CD do be dropping.
This nigga threw
CD
9
drop.
interceptions in
Two of them
practice.
interceptions.
CDB.
Two of them interceptions
Yeah.
is on CD Lamb. Ball
But
went
how did
straight
you
through
throw
his
9
hand.
interceptions in practice though?
When did
I
niggas
mean,
start tracking
it's
practice stats?
practice.
Yeah,
You
we
gotta let it
can't. I mean,
fly.
we ain't gonna
Nobody
do.
care
We
about
can't
no
track
Hey, that's
practice.
true.
practice
They
now.
cheat.
Bro, it's
Hey,
practice.
if
You
you
got
do it
you
in
let it
what you
fly.
do, what you see,
Hold
I
on,
can
hold on.
tell y'all. I can tell y'all ain't never played sports because what you do in practice
Now here you
that
go.
translates to the regular
Okay, so
game.
how many
Man,
interceptions
Let
did
me
listen
Hurts
stay
about
throw
in
in
there.
Pitch. You
practice?
talking about I ain't never played played football.
Yeah,
Look at me.
but we all I done played football. Now what are you talking about?
What are
I
you
don't know
talking
why you
about?
say that.
So you should know what you do in practice translate onto the field.
No, but I'd rather you do it in practice than the game. I'd rather you do it in
Exactly.
practice and then you correct it. Then the game come
My
on.
my whole point is who started tracking this shit? Like
Yeah, who
practice
had
and
Yeah,
9
games.
interceptions in practice? Who had 9 interceptions in practice?
Dak
I don't.
he
did.
said Dak did.
I don't believe it. In one practice. You talking about one practice?
Not one practice. I'm talking about total, like the whole
Well,
One
time.
practice.
Oh
Aiden
man,
Ashley.
Oh
Well,
come
man.
hey, now
on.
you
Bro.
tripping.
Hey
Yeah, you
man,
tripping.
hey man,
Now if that ain't
shout out to
hate, if
Ralph,
that ain't
man.
hate, I don't know what hate is.
Shout out to Ralph.
Yeah, shout
Man,
out to
that
Ralph.
ain't what you mean. Hey,
Like
So how no,
football
I
around the
got a question for
league.
you, Mingle.
Go ahead.
I got a question. How many interceptions did Hurts throw in practice?
man, I don't know.
I'm never
But you
letting
know
them
about that. That's why it's
that's
hate.
football.
Yeah,
Discourse.
yeah, because they brought it up.
That's why it's
Somebody
hate.
mentioned it, and I heard it.
If
That's
you're gonna be
why.
tracking practice interceptions, you got to track practice interceptions for everybody, bro. Don't just be looking at Dak.
Man, no, I don't either. I just heard somebody say it, and that's how I know.
No, but he got a point
Oh,
though. I ain't never heard nobody tracking no interceptions in training camp. That's some new shit.
Yes, wow. Yeah.
crazy.
I'm never
I'm
letting
with
them.
you now. You're talking about his interceptions last season. I'm with you on that.
Everybody throw picks
Well, it's
and
not.
preach. Everybody throw picks in practice, bro. You see
Yeah,
it.
that's
You
what I'm
cover it.
saying.
You
Like we just.
Why you ain't talking about Josh Allen picks?
Yeah, he threw some picks too.
No, he threw a lot of them. One less than that.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying. Yeah, he was throwing picks out. He was letting that
This
shit
whole
giving it away too.
whole
What'd you
hour
say,
and a
Ellis?
half this whole hour and a half through a whole monkey wrench in that whole basketball is got the worst discord. Man, this shit just as bad. I done
It
heard
really,
some
Give an
it really,
crazy.
example.
it really
Give
No,
was.
it's
give it.
not.
Give
It,
no, wait. Give an
low key,
example.
low key. It is.
The way
No, it's
y'all was
not.
talking.
Give an example.
Y'all boosting. Y'all really.
See,
Y'all.
you see, Luke, you see what the tricks Luke playing. I hate when niggas do that. It's been a whole hour and a half. You want me to get
Well, I
okay?
mean,
All
All
you
we
right.
got
talking.
it. Got to be it got to be something that stand out for you to say that. For you to
Well,
come on.
We did just talk about practice
I was
interceptions.
about to say one of them just happened 2 seconds ago. Practice interceptions. When
Man,
niggas
get
start
out of
talking
here
about
with
who,
that. You the Cowboys fan. Of course you'll say that.
He
I'm not a Cowboys
not.
fan.
I would say that if you said that about anybody.
And
Nobody
they
tracks
trash
practice
anyway.
interceptions, bro.
Bingo don't count. Bingo don't count.
And they trash anyway.
What else, Ellis? What else, Ellis? What else you got?
I just went to the
Y'all,
store. Y'all still talking football?
when y'all was talking about who was better and y'all was talking about one went to the Super Bowl, one didn't, one was projected though. I'm like, it's the same type of talk. It's the same shit.
No, wait, no,
yeah.
Oh, that
that's
was
not the
Kyrie
same.
with that shit.
But we cleared
That
it
was
up.
No,
Kyrie.
but
We cleared it up.
no, bro. You can't just keep putting it on I don't care who it is. It's football discourse. And it sounds
No,
just
but
like
you're
Here's the
not.
football
difference.
But you
discourse.
got to be. Hold on, but you got to be more concise. So you talking about when he said is Jalen Hurts was ranked over Josh Allen. We were saying we disagree. I mean, you can have disagreements with ESPN. I mean, with like NFL rankings. I mean, that's not. It's not like
I
it's
get
not
what
like he
you're
said.
saying.
It's not like he said
Real
Jalen Hurts.
basketball talking
It ain't
tonight.
like it ain't like he said who better, Jalen Hurts or Nick Chubb. It wasn't no shit like that though. I mean, it wasn't no. It wasn't no who more impactful.
He technically did do that because he talked about
Pat Surtain
he, but
or
he
fucking
technically did
Tyreek
have a
Hill.
he
Like it wasn't no
technically
shit
did
like that.
bring up he technically did bring up an impactful type of
And
argument because he talked
Ellis,
about
they,
Hold on, let
because he
Illis
talked
go.
about how Josh Allen he talked about how Josh Allen's team was being talked about as a Super Bowl team for the past 2 or so years versus how no one's talked about the Eagles as a finals team and they as a Super Bowl team and they got there. Is that not narrative? Is that not
No, but he's
you know what I'm
he's
saying?
actually wrong. But he's wrong. Jalen Hurts was the second. He was QB2. He was second place in
Kai
MVP
don't
vote.
count. Kai and Bingo don't count. So I don't know why you keep
Yeah,
bringing
and
up
then
Kai.
he lied. And then he lied and said that everybody was talking about that AJ Brown trade was bad, and they had an A+ ranking after the draft when they traded AJ
But
Brown.
Lou,
Nobody
you're
said that
not
was a
getting
bad.
it. You're not getting
Okay.
it. That's
Kai
the
doesn't count.
point. No, you just helped me. You just helped my argument. Him bringing up something that you said was actually inaccurate to make his football point That's the type of
But
stuff
it
that
don't,
we
he
say.
don't,
Oh
he
yeah,
don't
yeah,
count.
basketball
But he,
discourse is good.
hold
No,
on,
no, how it don't count when y'all.
he don't
No,
count.
if that don't
Because
count, if that don't count,
I know. Hold on, I'm gonna
it,
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you
If
why.
it
I
didn't
know
count, that
Con,
nigga should
bro.
have been in the
Hold on.
backstage. Y'all
I'm gonna tell
engaged
you
with it.
because no, it was interesting. But here's the thing: it was an interesting conversation because a lot of people do have Jalen Hurts over Josh Allen. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
if that don't
Like,
if
that's
that
people
don't count,
opinion.
I don't
Not
want to hear y'all.
everybody,
If
not
that don't
everybody
count,
has
I don't
the
want to
same
hear y'all
opinion
talk
in
about
football.
McDuff ever again. If that don't count, I don't want to hear y'all ever talk about McDuff ever again when it comes to basketball. How his takes so
What?
bad. I just don't want to hear
Well,
it
well, well, to be fair,
the
well,
take
you
is
hey, the
bad.
you
funny thing,
telling me.
hey, you know, the funny thing is, McDiff football takes are like way better than his basketball takes. It's kind of funny you use
And
McDiff.
they're not that great.
But he knows his football,
Hey,
Sean. But
you
he
know
knows
what I'm
his
saying? 'Cause-
football.
No,
yeah,
he
I gotta
Because
doesn't.
give
they
it
try
back
to
there.
talk like they so intellectually
No,
superior when it comes to football
because when
and
you,
basketball
I'm
discourse.
gonna tell you how I know he don't
Facts,
know
Ellis.
football. When somebody asked him how many routes is in the route tree, he couldn't
Oh
answer.
my God,
He
I
don't
didn't
know
want
football.
I didn't.
Well, that's because McDiff was a tackle, Sean. He don't know. He wasn't out there on that
That don't
line.
mean nothing. That's
He
an
wasn't out
excuse.
there
That's
running.
an excuse.
And
That's an
he
excuse.
never
That's
caught
an
a.
excuse.
And then when he literally tries to describe a play and says that Debo runs a post route on a play that you're not running a quarterback bootleg is not eliciting a post route. So you know he knows
You know,
what he's talking about.
I'll give you the only thing about that, Sean. See, when it comes to skill positions, and you was like an offensive line. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, because you can understand the game better as you know, being on the offensive line, but you don't know shit about routes and all the hitting the hole. You know what I'm saying? Like the skill position, like running back and wide
Yeah.
receiver. But I mean, you're right. He did get cooked on that. Though.
But he's never talked about run blocking scheme. He's never talked.
No, he never have.
He never has done that. So he might have
He made
played.
it work.
He might have
He made
played
it work.
guard. He might have played guard, center, and tackle. And I'm gonna tell you what he did. He sat in the center of the bench, guarded the wall.
That's crazy. That's
But
crazy.
Sean, that's the same way these 2K niggas try to disguise themselves as savants at basketball.
No,
This team run a piston, and nigga, you know, bro, all you did was look at the playbook and 2K.
Hey, you throwing shots, right? You throwing shots.
I'm throwing shots at niggas like you.
But even then though, the discourse didn't get to just
say
obscene.
a name.
It didn't get
Say
to
a name,
obscene
bro.
nigga levels like it do in basketball.
No, you said Pistons, nigga. You know who, nigga. You said say the fucking name, nigga. I don't know. You never.
I just said a play, but niggas like you be thinking y'all know
you said that.
basketball
You said that. Hey, you said that Piston work. Don't do that. You know. Say it.
Sturdy. Niggas like sturdy too.
No, you can't deny that football.
We're gonna pop
what
up.
you talking about? Like this didn't even get to no crazy level like
my
basketball.
homies, I love y'all, but y'all niggas be acting like y'all know so much playbook. All y'all do is flip it through.
Nobody
2K.
don't. I never talk about the playbook. Like I don't even be. Come on, bro. Let's stop it. I don't even. Why you trying to stop?
Bro, the Celtics run 4
I
routes.
talk about. I don't even talk like that, right? You be lying, nigga. Like
okay.
I saw you.
Now I gotta go through your catalog. Now I gotta go through your catalog, do some research.
Now I said only thing. If the only thing I say first when you said 4, I say a 5 out. The only thing I'll say is
same
difference. 5
just 1 point off.
I keep it and I keep it at that. I don't sit prepare and give you the play. Like don't do that. Come on, stop it, bro.
Y'all be hearing commentators say shit and y'all just put it down in your notebook.
But hold up. Hold up. But I got your MC though. But like football discourse is like, and because I say you said Pistons. That's you the only one I know that.
No, I just football. Guess what I'm saying? Football talk is way better.
Bro, y'all just had a grass. Y'all just had a conspiracy grass talk for 30 minutes and then like what we talking about? That's not bad. That's not bad. No, I'm talking about in all.
Ellis, we can prove.
I can do a stream. About the new football. Basketball.
I can do a stream. Hold on. I can do a stream. And have half of it football talk, half of basketball talk. We can find out who got better discourse. We can do that. Now, I guarantee you, football gonna blow that itch out the water. We can do that.
I don't think it's what you talking about. It's who talking about it.
Right, it's who talking.
No, but we gonna listen. We're gonna figure. That's a good idea. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put that in my notes.
Ricky Wiley's right. You can't be a casual talking football. Like you'll get exposed immediately. Like
you can't be a casual and talk about basketball either. You sound stupid too.
Yes,
Nah,
Like, what
it's
are we
easy.
talking about?
Nah, it's easy to be a
But
cat. It's easy to
but
just
Kai,
talk
but Kai, but
basketball.
Kai watched more basketball than football. The reason why I say Kai don't count is I know Kai in real life. Kai watched more basketball than football. He's an Eagles fan, but he's more of a casual football fan. Like
Oh, so he like football.
I
He
know
like
y'all niggas don't
basketball.
want to
He
talk
just barely.
baseball.
he
Y'all
like
just
That's
yeah.
why I
Football
say
definitely
it's
better
who
And there's
it's who
nothing
sports,
wrong
talking
talking
man.
about.
talking
Yeah.
baseball, Ralph.
So,
Football
so,
definitely
so I
better.
got. So let me ask you this question.
I just
What?
I
And
just
make
heard
no
on the
Like,
telling
same
me.
stream.
but,
I just
but
heard on
wait a
the
minute. Let
same
me ask you
stream
this
that Lamar
question.
Jackson was trash. Like,
Who said
so
that? That's the
that's not
Herb
that's
don't
not
count.
terrible
illustrated.
discourse. That's not
That's
terrible
Herm.
discourse.
Herm hates
Hold on,
black
hold
But
on,
see,
at the
but see what y'all keep
ball.
hold on.
doing? Y'all keep pointing out who said it. I don't care who
I
said
heard
it.
word. I heard word.
It
But here's
was
the thing,
said
though.
during
But
football
okay.
discourse.
But with that being said, though, I heard word from
And he
basketball.
watch a
You
lot
know,
of football, don't he?
hold on. That being said,
Unfortunately.
This
okay.
is
But here's the point. Here's the point, though. With that being said, I heard way more egregious, worse shit in basketball. So let's not play that game, bro. I
hey, look at
heard
Lamont.
motherfuckers.
What's the
Lamont, we asked you a simple ass question one time. You
It
That
didn't
was
man
even
don't know
about
a
answer that
color of
shit.
4-3.
three.
I
That man
forgot
don't
what
know a
defense
color of
man?
it
three.
was.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we
we
don't
asked you what
know.
a
What's the
4-3
discourse
defense was.
ratio? What's the
Hey, we
discourse
asked you what a
ratio?
4-3 defense was. You didn't know what that was,
That's
Hey
Lamont.
Lamont,
That's
Lamont, you got Lamont. Change your name to FY basketball debates, man. Come on, man.
Damn.
damn, bro.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, Lamont, you worry about that weak ass Hall of Fame that y'all got over there in basketball, man. Keep football out your mouth.
Damn. Hey, I can't even get mad at that.
Well, it's not NBA though. It's the basketball
For
nation.
Hall of
It's
Fame,
like
yeah, actually
everything.
the
Man, I
basketball.
don't care. Paul
There's like
Gasol ain't got no
everything.
business. Paul Gasol ain't got no business in the Hall of Fame.
Yes,
That just means you don't need to be
But
talking
it's not.
basketball, bro.
It's not just the NBA
That
though.
just means you don't need to be talking basketball, bro.
It's not just the NBA.
Man,
Hold on,
I
hold on,
don't
hold
care.
on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
I don't.
Sean. Go
I
ahead,
don't. I
Sean.
don't care. I
Let
don't
Sean say
care
what
that
it
it's
is.
just not the NBA. He's
Hold on, hold on. Let Sean say what he gonna say. Hold on.
And the Pro Football Hall of Fame got nothing to say either, because once they let Tony Baselli in after 5 years, then they ain't got nothing to say either. All of them be messed up.
Sean Hall,
You talking about one person after all the
No,
trash
I'm
players
talking
they
about
got in the NBA.
all Hall of Fame. I'm talking about all Hall of Fames got people in there that shouldn't be in there. They all
That's a
do.
fact. We can't argue.
They
That's
all
a
do
fact.
it.
You
It ain't
can't
just
argue that
basketball.
Basketball the
baseball.
worst. That's a fact. Basketball the
That's
Look
the
worst.
how long
baseball
they
Hall of Fame.
keep
Just don't forget
T.O. out
y'all
the
call
damn
it
Hall
too.
of Fame.
Basketball
It's
won't.
not valid.
Hey,
It's
real
not
talk.
valid.
Hey, I know that's kind of crazy. Y'all think Adam Vinatieri need to be in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, he get in.
Yes,
He
Yeah,
get
he
in,
does.
yeah.
one of the best kickers ever.
Yeah, he the
See,
he
Ralph,
the
you
greatest
knew
kicker
that, Ralph.
ever.
Don't act like Ralph
Hey,
didn't know that.
Ralph.
That's when I used to watch football.
Hey, you impressed me with that one, Ralph. I ain't gonna lie that you knew that
Yeah,
That's
one.
when I used
Ralph.
to
So you
watch
act like you
football.
ain't know.
I mean, I ain't impressed. 'Cause I know he knew with Vinatieri already though.
You
That's
shouldn't
what
have
I'm
took
True,
that.
saying.
give
You
him
shouldn't
his
have took
props.
that.
Stop it,
No,
True.
but look, Ralph know that's not. Ralph know that's not a
I
shot
mean,
though. 'Cause
I
I know he
thought
knew.
Vinatieri was a pretty
He know
popular
that, I
kicker.
know that's not shot. That's when I used to watch football. I don't
That's what I'm
watch this
saying
new
though. I
stuff.
knew. Yeah.
They
That's
shouldn't
a
have took that
replay.
long for Terrell Owens to get in at 9 cents.
I mean, they still don't got
Hey,
Steve McNair in.
hey, Ralph
That's what
though.
I'm saying. It's flaws in every
What's
Hall of
up?
Fame.
What's up,
Sean,
big
right?
boy?
No, it ain't.
If,
Steve
if, if
McNair in the
Matthew
Hall of
if Matthew
Fame.
Slater
Yeah,
Hall of
but
Fame,
what?
Matthew, you know who Matthew Slater is,
Actually,
right?
You said Matthew
Nah, he
Stafford?
he definitely be in the Hall of Fame.
Slater from the Patriots. You know who Matthew Slater is from the Patriots, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Honestly,
Ralph.
not right offhand, brother.
Oh, how about action?
I'll keep it at 100. Not right offhand. Probably
And,
got
Is
more
there
than
any other? Is
10
there any other
jerseys.
MVP that's not in the Hall of Fame?
and please
Sean?
don't say Steve McNair don't need to be in the Hall of Fame. He has more touchdown passes, more passing yards, and more MVPs than Troy Aikman. We're not.
Cook, Sean.
Ooh.
Hey,
Smoked
Sean been
his
saying
ass.
this for a
Yeah,
few
there you
years.
go.
Man,
You know,
we don't need
Smoked
these
his ass.
strays, Sean.
Grill or crispy?
They both Hall
One
of
is a
Fame. They both Hall of
one is a
Fame.
winner and one is not.
Oh, there we go.
See,
There we go.
Yeah,
Hey,
there we go.
okay,
There we
see.
go.
Oh,
You know,
hey, you know what,
Ah,
Illis? Hey,
ah,
Illis.
that
Hey,
basketball
Illis,
talk.
Illis and Ralph. Hey, you know what, Illis and Ralph? I apologize. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Hey, you know what? I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Hey,
Don't
you know what I'm saying?
don't act like Troy Aikman ain't one of the greatest, ain't one of the
I
most
never did
accurate
so
quarterbacks
wrong
to
in my
ever play the
fucking life.
game.
I never.
Look,
Hey,
I'm gonna say this
this shit
though.
the same. saying. Anytime you got
I'm
niggas
Hey,
involved,
hey,
it's
we
gonna be
we
the
can't
same
count him.
discourse.
We can't count him either, huh?
No, you're right.
I'm
Hey,
gonna say
anytime you
this.
got niggas involved, it's gonna be the same discourse.
Right. I'm gonna say this though. Right. I'm gonna
So
say
what you're
this. Right.
saying is
I'm not
is
saying.
actually negative. Okay.
I'm not saying you don't hear bad football discourse. I'm not saying
Now he
that.
bad.
whatsoever.
Now he trading lightly.
I never
Hey, Lou, that's
backtracked
why I
nothing.
told you I
Hold
don't
on,
be with niggas, B.
hold on. I never backtracked nothing. I've been said that. There's bad discourse in every sport. I said this. Football discourse is still better than basketball.
That's a
That being
lie.
said, though,
Baseball don't got no bad
hold
discourse,
on.
bro.
I said I would compare basketball and football. I said football got good. I said football got better
I
discourse
did.
than
Hey, I did
basketball.
hear a nigga ESPN say Otani the GOAT already. I did hear that. I don't know
That
about
was
that.
crazy. I think I seen that shit.
That's
That was
crazy.
Yeah, he
wild.
said
You know he
Otani.
got
Really
the
good.
That
Air
was
Force,
crazy.
though.
I don't know about the
Yeah,
GOAT, but he's really
ESPN don't
good.
count. No
yeah,
matter what
they
they
call
do,
him the
they
GOAT
trying to
already.
draw eyes and get clicks. Yeah,
I don't know
Yeah,
about the
ESPN
GOAT,
don't
but he's
count.
really good though.
yeah. Everybody on the panel had Willie Mays, and he had Otani.
I walked off set.
So
You said that. I said, yo, I'm off. I'm done for
yeah,
today.
his rebuttal was that Otani pitched and Willie Mays didn't.
MC Robinson said he did.
Oh, he
Y'all
said
got
it too.
That's
Oh, well,
recency
hey, well, all this
bias.
shit, all this shit cooked. Then how about
Y'all
that?
got to stop. That man, y'all got to stop. I'm
Nah,
gonna
I'm
say
being
it, but listen. But I'm gonna say this. Like I said, it is some bad football discourse. Prime example, 5 minutes ago.
Two niggas
But
up
like,
here today.
but the point is, though, I heard this way more egregious stuff in basketball. I ain't gonna say people names. Y'all know y'all said it.
The reason why
Motherfucker,
you hear more,
motherfucker getting criticized. Motherfucker getting criticized using screens. Like that's
and I
all time
stand
low.
on it. And I stand on it.
That's all time
Dang,
low. So
Robert,
you
you
never.
going
That's like saying. That's like. Hold on.
That was
That's like
pretty
I'm
bad.
let's compare to football, right? What is the correlation that with football? That's like saying
Y'all be talking about check downs, check downs and shit.
Yeah, check downs and bubble screens.
Y'all be talking
said,
about check down, game managing and shit.
Yeah, they said Drew Brees was a
Is
check
it
down
work?
master.
I dare you to go to a Luka game this season.
That's a good
Count
point.
how many
But that's like
picks he
saying,
called.
that's a good point though, right? But I do think that screen for basketball is worse. That's like saying a running back following the, you know what I mean, behind the blocker. You know what I mean? That's the same. That's equivalent of that, right?
No, the reason why I said that is because y'all disguise him as a great one-on-one
I know
player
why
and
you
all
said
this.
it. I know
and
why
he's
you
not.
said it, but it's still bad though. I get why you said it, but it was like,
Bro, he's like a chick with a B. That's his BBL, bro.
What?
That's his prosthetic.
Wait, what?
That is his, bro, that's how he disguised himself as a great player.
Illis, you said BBL. That's what we resort to now. Illis.
That's not bad. Go. I dare one of y'all to go to a Luka game.
Hey, Illis, where you at? Illis, why you getting quiet? Illis, where you at?
Illis.
Illis, where you at, Illis? Hey, Illis, I don't hear you.
Nothing
Illis,
to be quiet about, Illis.
No, I'm talking to Illis.
The NFC South, right? So the thing about the NFC South, fuck, bro, damn.
I dare one of y'all to go to a game. That's all.
But here's the thing. I even heard
how
word.
many picks he got in
Listen,
48 minutes.
I heard. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you though. We were saying we had debates out here. We had debates. We listened to debates a couple weeks ago. What is the week ago? Whatever. And the dude legit won a debate in the second round without saying nothing. There's just catchphrases with wrestling catchphrases. Like he won a basketball debate with wrestling catchphrases.
I heard a nigga say that. I heard a nigga say that Josh Allen was Jesus.
Wait, what?
And Lamar Jackson is not a good quarterback. I've heard that.
And he can't read.
Yep.
He can't read and write, Lou. That what they said.
Yeah, he can't read.
Edge did say that. Edge, I think says.
No, well, he been read the defense.
Don't get me started on don't get me started on he's a running back talk. That's still going on. That ain't kindergarten level talk about football.
I'm gonna be real.
You hear that shit
a lot of them dudes, man. I don't know.
But that little Mike Vick though.
A lot of them dudes.
I got a question.
Thank you, Ralph.
Y'all keep coming up with these excuses.
No, but Mike Vick had a cannon arm. No, that's different. Mike Vick Lamar ain't got the arm.
But wait, excuse me, Lou. Tell Michael Vick. It ain't
That
my
dude
fault
do
his little
got an
sorry
arm.
behind it when it in Vic.
Yeah, I'm
It
about
You
to
ain't
say.
my
can't play like
fault.
Mike
that
Vick,
shit ain't,
man.
that
Ain't
shit
my
ain't true
fault
because
you wasn't focused.
Vic had a
No,
cannon.
but nobody's saying Lamar don't have an arm at all. Like it's just
No, it's
we
not Vic
comparing
arm. I
Lamar
get
to
it.
Vic.
I get that. I
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, what I'm
Vic,
Yeah,
saying.
Vic
Vic,
from 70, 80 yards down the field.
Look
Vic
at
is
them.
so
They got
Okay,
them.
so
What's
how
But
wrong?
many
to
how
say
many
he
how
can't
many
throw
times
it.
you throwing the ball more than 50 yards?
What's wrong with him being a running
I,
quarterback?
I
Ain't
still
shit
remember that
wrong with him.
He doesn't even, but
Jackson
he
pass
doesn't
that Vic
even
had
run
with the
anymore
Eagles.
like that. I
That was
wish
a
they
hell
would
of a
stop
Yeah,
pass.
as
But he
doing
long
threw the
as
that.
he
hell out
won
that
the
damn
football
ball.
game, it shouldn't matter. His play style
Because he
shouldn't
doesn't
matter.
even run like that anymore. So
No,
Josh
That's
Allen
what me
was
and
I
doing
Ellis
it when
talking
he
about.
did.
don't misconstrue it. I'm for Lamar. I'm just saying he ain't have an arm like Vic. That's all I'm saying.
That's the
a
only
lot of people did. A lot of people did.
he
There's nothing
better
wrong.
than Vic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No.
Action. And
Vic
let him win
says
the
what it's
Super
up,
Bowl
bro.
ring.
No,
Well,
The
man.
hell he is. He
Vic,
better
hey,
than
well, Vic,
I mean, I'll say that.
Vic even said he's better than him. So
But
Yeah.
Vic a OG. He's just showing love to the young
nah,
blood.
but
Now,
But
I'm
y'all
gonna
say
tell you,
after
but
coming back
No,
from
hold
it,
on,
I
though.
hold
no,
on,
I
hold on.
got
The reason
for
why,
one I got.
the reason why I think Lamar, the reason why I think Lamar is better than Vic because when it comes to when it comes as an athlete, I mean, core they're neck to neck, right? Whoever it doesn't really, they're so close together as an athlete, it doesn't even matter. But Lamar was more accurate to football, you know what I mean? And I got to give him that though. I have to say because he was more accurate to football, you know what I mean?
But Vic was launching that bitch though.
Yeah, but Jay Cutler can launch that shit
Okay,
too.
ain't
And he
You get
it?
was
what I'm saying,
launching them
look,
dogs too,
So
Lou.
That,
I'm just saying,
hold
Demarcus
on,
Russell,
Dogs
look,
too.
Demarcus Russell can sling that bitch on one knee. So what?
I'm
I've
just
also heard
saying.
a
like
nigga. I've
I'm
also heard of.
talking to the accuracy. I'm talking about. I mean, if you throwing it deeper more, I mean, yeah, you're gonna be less accurate.
Cook,
That's all I'm
Ellis. What
saying.
else you hear,
no,
Ellis?
that ain't necessarily
I've
true.
also heard a
Look
nigga
at
call somebody Stat
and Aaron
Padford.
Rodgers.
Stat
Stat
Padford.
Padford.
I ain't gonna say that.
And
I ain't
so
Yeah,
Khalil's
Lamar,
y'all gonna
Lamar,
dismiss Khalil's
Lamar
opinion
ain't
as well,
have
huh?
Deshaun Jackson either to throw the ball
to
No,
to.
be
that
to be
shit
honest,
true
that
though.
wasn't completely
See,
untrue.
see though, come on,
That
man.
shit
See,
true though.
but
That
stat, see,
No, that shit
but
true
stat
though.
pattern isn't a narrative. Stat pattern isn't a
That shit
nasty.
true though. That nigga was Stat Padford. That's a fact though.
It's not a basketball narrative that y'all get mad at.
No, that nigga
I'm
was
done.
no, that nigga just no. They say that because that nigga had 5,000 yards but ain't do shit. He just was throwing that bitch to Megatron and who's that running back? They were doing
What
halfback
that got to
screens
do
with.
with the rest of his
But
Brother.
team being
that
ass?
sound like that sound like empty. That sound like the empty stats argument.
Them
Yeah,
shits
Wow, that
was
brother.
sound
them
You
like
shits
still
was
with
that
empty.
that.
sound
Them
like
shits was
Man,
basketball.
ain't no
them
such
shits
thing
was
as
empty.
empty
You should
stats.
be
Ain't no
ashamed of
such
Them
yourself,
shits,
thing.
brother.
Bro,
man,
Ain't
if
no
you
bro, if
got
such
you listen,
thing as
5,000
empty
yards,
stats, bro.
man, if you
His
got
Action Jackson,
defense
5,000
was
yards, you got
trash.
6 damn wins, nigga, that shit empty.
Action
No,
Jackson,
it's
if you
I'm gonna
listen,
not.
say
that's
this.
what I'm
That shit
speaking
empty.
against that.
I'm gonna say this
Okay,
though. Like,
how many? Okay, hold on. How many? Okay, with all them five, with that five, did he get a Pro Bowl that year? How many Pro Bowls he had? How many Pro Bowls Matthew Stafford got? Action Jackson. How
Oh,
many?
here
How
with the
many?
All
How
Star
many
talk. The
Man,
All
MVPs?
I'm
How
not
many
Star
a
first?
talk.
fucking
The
Lions fan, bro.
NBA
I don't
talk.
know.
he do
Okay,
I'm not a Lions
exactly.
fan. I don't know.
Exactly.
he do got one Pro Bowl. He got Pro Bowl. He do got Pro
That's
Bowl.
the
But did he?
NBA
That's
All
what the
Star
Rams. That's what
talk.
the
How many
Rams
All
though, ain't it?
Stars he
He
got?
read with the Rams though, ain't it too?
Nah. He do
To
got
me,
24. He
I
got
think the
he got
Rams
24.
made a mistake picking him over golf anyway. I think they made a mistake.
Nah,
Nigga,
he
they
went the
won a
other way.
Super Bowl with him. How?
Nah, I mean, be honest with you, I think I mean,
What
it
are you
was the right
talking
decision.
about?
Because, hold on, it was the right decision because they first of all they didn't believe in golf, so it's like they didn't believe in him. It's like, what can golf do, right?
Well, when
So
he trying to fucking coach girl? When he doing? When he trying?
that's
Did he
true.
try?
I don't know anything
Okay,
about
I
that.
this
don't know if
this
that was
this
true.
this
That's
this
Delonte
all right.
West
This
talk.
this this is why I'm saying that, right? All right, the man took you to a Super Bowl in like his second and third year. He a young player. Then you want to get rid of the man because he lost to Tom Brady out of all people. Belichick, one of the greatest defensive minds ever. You go
But
give
no.
away
I think he
all the
got
hold
traded
on, let me
because he
finish.
was.
No, let me finish. You give
Go
away
ahead. Go ahead.
all those draft picks to get Matthew Stafford. Then on top of that, that, you give him like 3 or 4 weapons that you never gave Golf. And then if you look at what happened last year, Golf had weapons and he performed. If he would have had those same weapons, that team wouldn't have been as trash as they was last year. I'm talking about the Rams. They would have still been one of the top contender teams in the NFC. The NFC. Like none of that stuff would have never happened. I think he would have won that same Super Bowl that Matthew Stafford won.
I don't know
No,
With
what I
all
was gonna say
with
though, I
those
think
I
weapons.
disagree. I
no, I
disagree with
think he
that
got
whole statement.
no. I thought he got traded because remember
I don't know.
when he talking about smashing the coach wife.
I don't know
No,
about
no,
I
that.
ain't never heard.
that's
I
not
ain't
right.
never heard that.
That's
I
not right.
never
What?
heard that. All I know is they didn't believe.
I'm
Like they didn't. They just
I'm
stopped.
gonna find the article.
All I know is they just stopped believing them.
Cause he said they didn't have all them weapons. What new weapons they got on the Rams besides OBJ?
I mean, OBJ, Cooper Cup didn't play in that Super Bowl too. Yeah, let's not forget.
Exactly.
Okay,
Cooper
well he
Cup won
did.
now.
Let's
Cup
put
won
it in
now.
context. Let's put it in context.
Yeah,
Like,
brother.
I mean, but
but I'm not listen. If you listen, but I'm not saying, Mingle, you're wrong. But you don't listen. Let's not dismiss it though. Like Golf had a good year last year for Detroit. Believe it or not, he had a good year for Detroit last year.
He had over
So I mean,
4,000 yards. That's better than a good year. That's
man,
damn near a great year.
Jared Goff wasn't gonna get it done like Matthew Stafford did.
I'm not. But here's the thing. But here's the thing though. Like, but here's the thing though. Like, see, y'all really not helping the argument at all. Like, I really gotta do a video about this shit about who got better discourse.
That's a what argument?
I really, cause listen. But the point is though, we can't just dismiss it. That like, I mean, I slightly disagree. I think because at the time, I think that if you're talking about in real time, okay, I think Matthew Stafford was more ready, of course, than Jared Goff. But I get what Action is saying, that Goff is clearly Stafford is older, right? I think, but I don't know. Cause they really stopped believing in Goff though.
I put in this why I put in the back chat. After this shit happened, they traded his ass. This literally is what this literally happened. And they traded him. He said something like I'll smash his girl or something like that.
That's
I
crazy.
thought everybody knew that.
Nah, that's
Now, I
crazy.
mean, it's
I
speculation.
never heard that. That's new.
I didn't either. I ain't never heard that. But if he said it, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was like in a text message, and literally like a month later they traded his ass.
No, but here's the thing though. But here's the thing though. Here's the thing. That may have been the last show. I'm telling you, even before that though, they stopped after they lost that Super Bowl, bro. They did not. They stopped believing in him, and they was like wanted him to. They wanted the fast. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying anything. That was like the last straw, right? I ain't saying that shit.
I mean, if we being fair, they should have been in the Super Bowl anyway. We being fair.
That was a low scoring Super Bowl too. What the score ended up being like 13-3 or something.
It was the most boring Super Bowl ever.
13-6, something like
No, it was
that.
like 6-12 or something like that.
Hating that nigga.
Yeah, I know it was something like that.
That was the worst Super Bowl.
Hey, your team.
It was
that shit was boring as hell, true.
The point is
niggas was leaving the Super Bowl party. Niggas was going to sleep on the couch.
Hey, listen though. This is
nigga like I'm a head on out, fam. Niggas was gone.
Niggas was leaving Super Bowl parties.
Nigga didn't even finish the Rotel dip, true.
I agree. Well, hold up though. About being a boy, I'm not going to
That's
argue.
silly though.
I'm not going to argue about being a boring Super Bowl, but let's not act like that was only like boring or low scoring Super Bowl. Let's not try to act like that.
I can't remember. Let me think.
Man, that shit was.
The Raven shit wasn't boring. Let's not.
No, it wasn't boring at all. Both
that
of
Raven
those
was
look
not
behind.
boring.
You see how you try to throw them in there?
The first one. Hold on, the first. I'm not even. It's not even mad. The first. Oh, we going lock. Okay.
The first one, you talking about when the lights went off?
No, not that one. Their first.
Oh, you talking about way back with the Ravens? Or you talking about with Ray Allen, Ray Lewis? Then Ray Lewis. I meant to say Ray Lewis.
The first one was not boring, true.
Ray Lewis was there for both of them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was.
But I'm talking about the first one that Ray Lewis was in, though.
He's talking about the first one, y'all.
But the first one that Ray Lewis was in.
Bro, the first Super Bowl. The first Super Bowl was the first Super Bowl, right?
With what his name is, Trent Dilfer, whatever that
them Trent Dilfer, Jamal Lewis, and them. Yeah, that's
when they played the Giants.
Yeah, that wasn't a boring Super Bowl.
That shit was boring as hell, bro.
No, it would.
Hey, all I know
I'm talking about the Patriots.
All I know is this though, man. Cause I don't care. My team won. All I know, y'all.
Of course.
All I know is this though. I know this. Though. You never see me complain about going Super Bowls. That's all I know. That's not my team. That's all I know.
That's not what we're saying, True.
Man,
But the game was
True,
cool.
you missing the point.
I'm putting that out
You getting all defensive and patriotic and shit. We just talked about the shit
Yo,
before.
He said patriotic.
You
Really?
getting that's what I'm gonna start calling it. True, patriotic. When you do this stuff, you being patriotic.
Listen. I'm not lying though. So
that shit was boring. That shit
game
was
was boring as hell.
Y'all just lied on my y'all just lied on my name. When did I say it wasn't boring? I said it's this. Y'all niggas mad because y'all didn't win. The team win a Super Bowl.
Well, that's not. We wasn't talking about that though.
I'm gonna leave it
what we were talking about.
This is a statement I said. This is a statement I said. Don't misquote me. I said if I don't complain about other boring Super Bowls and stuff like that. I don't do that. If it was,
but no, we just saying that was the most boring.
That's not true. You
that I can remember.
No,
that
we don't even know that. Okay, but that's not okay. Hey, that's fine.
I mean, you ain't seen none in the 50s and 60s. You ain't seen none of Terry Bradshaw Super Bowl.
A lot of narratives.
I'd rather watch an 80s Super Bowl.
My opinion is a narrative. My opinion. I think it can have an opinion. Oh my God!
I'm hearing a lot. I'm hearing a lot of subjective narratives.
Hey, that Denver
I think it can have an opinion.
Was real great. That Denver and Panthers Super Bowl was real exciting. Like, come on.
Football discourse is not beating allegations.
That shit was way. Hey, True, you crashing out, True.
Football discourse is not beating them allegations.
So nigga didn't turn that game off. So we're gonna lie.
No, bro. True. You don't understand. True.
Look at the score. Hey, if anybody look at the score. Look at the score.
Black America. All black people in America was rooting for Cam. Do you not remember that season? Do you not remember how we all had our arms up in the air like on some spirit bomb shit? Bro, we were trying to give our energy to Cam, bro. We wanted
Hold on. This bad discourse. True. Niggas was not. I remember that. No, ain't no hold up because that's crazy. That's crazy. You talking about the Panthers versus? Are you talking about the Panthers versus the Broncos?
Cam
this nigga he helping our case, bro. This nigga, that's crazy. You smoking crack cocaine.
You need to stop it. True, stop it.
I'm a casual, and I remember that. Niggas was glued to the TV.
Bro, we all. Hold on, Sean. What was you? Was that Super Bowl born? Was you tuned in to that 2016 Super Bowl?
I was absolutely tuned in. Yeah, that's
I was even pissed off when Cam Newton
y'all not beating them allegations. Y'all not beating them allegations.
I remember exactly where I was, bro. I remember exactly where I was for that game.
Why y'all trying to change the verbiage? Don't try to change the verbiage.
And I remember
tuned in and stop watching is two different things. So let's
nigga, we was locked in. Nigga, we was locked in.
I turned that shit off.
Hey, and you proving my point. Football discourse cooked, nigga. You proving my point. You proving my point.
True, no guarantee when he ain't turned that Super Bowl on. He kept it. You did not.
Boy,
come on, bro.
Hey, you this
is disgusting.
This the worst.
Hey,
True, this the worst take out.
Hey, I guess I can't count his opinion either. I guess I can't count him either.
True, real talk, bro. Hey, True, you let me down, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Here's the thing.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Hey,
you let me down,
dog.
Here's the problem, though. Here's the thing, though, right?
Here's the kicker.
Here's the kicker, though, right? There are also ratings out there, right? Too, right? I'm gonna leave it at that. Y'all can figure that out. I mean,
bro, True. Are you True? Cam was the most popular nigga at that time.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. We can go look at the ratings.
This is disgusting.
All right.
And it's the same nigga that tried to tell. This is the same nigga that tried to tell me that football discourse was highbrow. You know football discourse niggas is like y'all niggas like the niggas that say I only watch elevated horror. You niggas that watch that jump scare shit is beneath me, nigga. Y'all be talking about shit.
Listen. Watch this. That's all it is. I don't even got nothing else to say, really.
Niggas was watching that Super Bowl. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
I don't got nothing else to say. I don't got
Hey,
nothing
hey,
else to say.
hey, not they raining cooking on you.
Hold
Now they
up.
throwing grease. They throwing grease from the chat on you. Not true. They going crazy.
Hold up. We're gonna look at this, right? Hold up.
Bro, that was the 50th anniversary, bro. It was Peyton Manning versus Cam Newton, the
versus
most
the best
popular
versus
polarizer,
yeah.
the MVP, bro. Are you serious, bro? How can
And
how
not
can you
only
say
that,
this?
everybody knew that was Peyton Manning's last game. So
Right, it was Peyton Manning last game. True, like this.
That nigga was trash. So I don't even know
They
why we're
gave
trying to
Pumpkin
Super
Hill
Bowl.
his second
Put the
Super
crack
Bowl.
down. Crack is not good. Crack is
Hey,
whack.
it was a 40. It was a 46 rating compared to a 41.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say it was a 46? Say that again.
Yeah, the Denver and Carolina was a 46.6 rating, and the New England and Rams game was a 41.1.
My
Hey, so
point,
what?
and I rest my case.
What's the lowest? What's the lowest all time?
The lowest it looked like shit Rams, and the last year looked like it. Well, year before last, it looked like Rams and Cincinnati was 36.9.
And that's crazy because they had that Super Bowl performance.
Hey, thank you,
I'm
T.
thinking
Thank you, T. Street.
cause of the
T
region.
Street,
Like,
don't
ain't
you
that many Cincinnati
what you
fans?
call
You know
T
what I'm
Street?
saying?
Stay out of
Like,
it.
That shit was a trash ass Super Bowl.
They ranked fifth.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
it
T
wasn't no
Street,
trash
hey,
Super Bowl,
T Street just trying to
but
cape
I'm
for
thinking
his
the viewers.
patriotic
I'm
brother.
thinking it wasn't no bad Super Bowl. They one of the better Super Bowls to watch, but I'm thinking the viewers because of the team. Like
No,
Cincinnati,
the
like
viewers is 111,319,000.
oh well, yeah, the views is up there. Yeah, it was
That
the most viewed Super Bowl, but it had one of the lowest ratings though.
Bro, true. I remember they was talking about suing y'all or something because the advertisers losing money because niggas weren't watching at the
Why
halftime
y'all
show.
lying? Why are we lying?
Niggas weren't watching the halftime show.
Why
True. They
we
was talking about
lying? Why
suing.
we
They was talking about
lying?
suing
Why
y'all.
we go?
again,
Why we lying? See, it sounds
Same reason you lied about the Panthers.
Hey,
Same reason you lied on the Panthers.
you
They was
lied,
getting
True.
Hey, Doritos wanted their money back, True.
They fifth ranked all time, True.
Hey, listen.
Highest Super Bowls watched.
Hey,
That's
listen.
111,864.
Man,
You know what
listen,
True doing? True making his reality everybody's reality. He may have turned it off, nigga. We didn't though. Like, don't put that on everybody.
I didn't. I know I didn't, but I was glued to the TV.
Man, True.
The game was over. The game was already over. The game was over.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was not.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I mean, Von Miller did go ham that Super Bowl, but it wasn't over.
Why are we lying though? Like, why are we lying?
Ain't nobody lying.
Why are we lying?
True, I'm so disappointed in you.
Hey, True.
Why are we lying? What was the score? What was the score? What was the score of the game?
It was 10 to 38 or some shit.
All right, we can move on.
Who? Somebody look up the score right quick.
We can move on, but it wasn't over. Like, come on, bro.
It was. All Cam had to do was get the touchdown.
See, why y'all keep changing the conversation? I didn't say niggas ain't go in.
It was 10 to 24.
Everybody, let's make this shit clear, right? Because y'all try to put word. Hold up, y'all try to put words in niggas' mouths. Nobody said nobody turned in. Okay, first watching it. Yes, I watched the game, tuned in like everybody else. Niggas turned that shit the fuck off.
No, we didn't. You did.
No, they didn't.
All right.
They were just down by 2 scores. What the hell is you talking about? Like, that ain't nothing in the NFL.
You got it.
Like, you turned it off. Like, that was you.
That shit crazy.
Everybody in the chat, we apologize for him.
Well, it still got a Lord. You said look at the ratings, and they ratings is still higher than the Super Bowl that they was talking about originally.
Barely though, 40 barely, but I mean
it's still higher. You said look at the ratings. You said look at the ratings.
The point is barely.
Said look at the ratings.
41 to 46. How's that barely?
So my point is this. So how that? So it's so fucking boring. But 46 to 41. What are we talking about?
No, it was 10 to 20. It was 10 to 20. Oh, you talking about the rating or whatever?
All right, that's all I'm saying.
Bro, the Panthers was 15-1. He had the MVP, and like Sean said, it was Peyton Manning last game.
But that's the third highest rated in the NFL history.
It was Super Bowl 50, bro. The 50th anniversary, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Viewership? No, it was.
No, I'm talking about the rating. The rating was the third highest in NFL history since '67.
Crashing out. Thank
God,
you.
Why
hey,
y'all
hey,
crazy,
Tripping, bro.
man?
True, you let me down, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
True,
I got my
Nah,
Knicks
true.
game,
Get a,
bro.
true.
I got my
It's
Nah,
time for
nah.
you.
True, true,
Do you
true.
gotta go take
Lose
a
when
nap or
they come out.
something?
One thing about True, when they come out to the Celtics and the Patriots, he lose all everything. He
I'm
just
not talking about. I'm not even talking
it
about the
doesn't
Patriots.
matter. He just
I'm not even talking about the Patriots though. For real,
He
I
never
said
liked to
that was
admit
a
when he
nigga.
wrong.
The point is though. The point is I don't give, bro. I'm wrong, but your nigga just made. This nigga said the Panthers and Denver Broncos top 3 highest Super Bowl of all time. Like I'm not. You just niggas just lied talking out their ass to saying anything. So like,
What
what
you
we
They
say?
talking?
Wait,
top
actually,
five rated. Top
hold on,
I
actually,
five.
what
said
you
the
say?
rating, not the viewership.
You said
The
rate, bro.
viewership,
Come
they
on.
top five.
You just said top fucking 3. The fuck you talking
No, it's
about?
two different
He said
things. True, it's
All
two
right,
different. They told two
all
different
right, bro.
things. He said
All right,
viewership
bro.
and ratings, bro. You
Hold on. We
crashing
go.
out,
Hold
True.
on. Hold
You
on. He
crashing out.
said top
Pull
3.
over,
He
True.
said
Put
top
your
3.
seatbelt on,
He
True.
said. Hold on.
True,
Hold on.
put
He
your
said
seatbelt
top.
on.
Hold on. Hold on. He said top 3 in ratings and viewership. What we talking about? He said
No,
No,
he
top
I
3.
said
did.
No,
No,
no, he
I
didn't.
didn't. I didn't say viewership. I didn't say
I
Hold on.
said
viewership,
they're
bro.
top 5 in viewership, and he said top 3 in ratings. Two different
Crashing
things.
Oh
out.
Hold
Lord,
on.
true.
Good
Hold
Lord,
on.
True. My goodness,
this
True.
this
What
bad,
happened to
man.
the control when you supposed to put
True, you
something
might
on the
want to
Oh
delete
screen?
my
this thing.
Jesus.
Hold on.
True, you
You
might want
said.
to delete this thing afterwards.
You gotta.
Hold on. You said. Hold on. You said top 3 in viewership, right? Yes, what you said. Top 3 in viewership.
No.
No. Top 5 in viewerships and top 3 in ratings.
So I
He
said
said
top
top
3.
3 in ratings.
I said top 3 in ratings earlier. Y'all said no, he didn't say that.
No.
No, you said top 3 in
All
views,
right.
bro. Ain't nobody say that.
Okay, I'm off that. And you said I said top 3 in ratings, and you said he didn't say that.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Oh,
Oh,
by Atlanta.
You got people leaving the
oh
stream because
True.
man.
of this, True.
True. Just know y'all Super Bowl has some of the lowest ratings. That's what you need to know. You have some of the lowest ratings,
Hey,
bro.
T Streets even left, dog.
All I
That's
said,
crazy. T Streets left. He
Damn,
left the chat.
you made T Streets leave, and he used to
Right.
stay all night.
Like
Damn.
it's like in the history of the game, it's like 6 games lower than y'all.
Whew.
That's crazy.
Man, my boy True, man. God damn, bro. We believed in you, bro. I thought you was gonna take us home, bro, with this discourse.
Hey, my case is proved. I slammed the gavel.
Hey,
My
hold
hey,
case
hey,
has been
hey,
proven.
on,
hey,
stop.
My
hey. We won
my case has been proven.
The class
Hey,
action
man.
suit. Me and Ellis won a class action suit.
We
Hey,
Y'all
sued
crazy.
football discourse and we won.
Y'all crazy.
After the night,
hold
they
on.
might will lose. This been an
Yeah,
embarrassing night for
this
football.
some terrible evidence. I know that. This some terrible ass evidence on us, boy. God damn.
We can't present this.
Golly.
We can't present this evidence.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw
At
this shit
all.
out. Hey, we're gonna have to find a loophole and get this shit out.
We gotta erase this screen.
We gotta delete this motherfucker, dog.
That's hilarious.
We gotta get this off
Hey,
the YouTube airwaves.
Yeah.
all I'm saying is
Oh
people saying all
Lord.
this stuff with no information. Listen, man. So so
With
hold
no
on.
information on
Bro,
what?
you got one of the lowest ratings games, bro. Like
Who argue
why
that?
you
Why
why you
you putting
wanna
words?
fight that? But
Who arguing that?
that's letting
I
you
said
know
that. I
that
never
y'all
said that.
game suck.
Hey, listen.
Hey, you
Hey,
know
listen.
what's funny?
California.
I remember
Hey,
LeBron
listen. Hey,
tweeted during
what?
that game. He said that shit, he put like sleeping faces. He
Hey,
said this shit
listen.
was boring.
Hey, listen. When you say the gang sucked, it just proves that you said football discourse. You're not helping it at all. Whatever you said, the gang sucked. When clearly, when it comes to
No, hold
football,
on.
I'm
No,
talking
that's
about
defense is
I'm
part of the
talking
game.
about from an
Bro, you
entertainment
just said the
factor.
same thing.
No,
You
no,
just said the
hold
same
on.
thing.
No. I'm
I
strictly
turned
talking
it
about
off. I said something
entertainment.
beautiful. Come on,
I'm talking about
first of all,
strictly
there's reason why I turned.
entertainment.
Other reasons
That
why I
game
turned
was
it off
not
too, other too. But I'm
entertaining.
not getting
not.
into all that. But
I mean, you probably turned it off because you ain't like Peyton
there's
Manning so
other
much.
things
I don't know
too.
why you turned it off.
First of all, there's other reason why I turned it off too, though. But that's neither here or there, though. But the point is, I
Oh,
turned
true.
it
Oh,
off.
don't do that, true. Don't do that.
I
Oh,
turned it off.
don't
I
do
still
that.
turned it off.
He
I
said
didn't
he
have
got
to
to wait
turn
for
it
the
off.
Krabby Dicks.
I
He
didn't.
had to
No,
go
no. The
Krabby
Hey,
point
Dicks.
I
is,
true,
was
about to
the
do
talking
what a nigga
strictly
I had to.
entertainment
Hey,
factor.
listen.
you
Listen.
nasty nigga, true.
No, I didn't have to turn it off. Right, you
I
absolutely
was
right. I
getting
didn't
some
have to turn it
ass.
off. No, look. I could.
No,
What?
no, go ahead, true.
I
Go
was
ahead,
getting
go ahead.
mad. No,
I mean,
listen.
you can't
I
sink
could
the
have.
ship no further. We at the bottom now. You keep going. Shit,
Hey,
it's over.
listen. I mean,
Yeah, the evidence is all there.
where was the Panthers? Where was the Panthers and Denver top 3 in ratings? I want to see that though. I'm trying to see that. That's
Well,
what I'm
put it in the
trying to see.
back. Actually put it in the back chat or whatever you was looking at. whatever.
That's all I'm trying to see. That's all I'm trying to see, though. That's all I want. If I'm wrong on that, I'm
No,
cool. But
but true. I mean,
that's the only thing. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. That's the only
even
thing I'm
without the
arguing.
stat, I
That's
mean,
the only thing I'm
I
arguing.
believe it because
Who am
I
I
remember
arguing?
everybody was there. I mean, it was crazy.
I
I
look
just
The
want to see,
whole
but listen. I can't be. I just want to see the evidence, though. Because I'm not arguing about the low ratings with a K, but I never argued that whatsoever. I want to know. My point was because I'm crashing up. Where's the fact? Is the fact that they're top 3 in ratings.
Nigga, that's your new question. At first you were saying niggas was turning that shit off.
No.
I'm
not. I was on this for 10 minutes talking. Y'all niggas talking about. I asked. I'll get clarification. Is it a fact that the Panthers in Denver are top 3 or is top 3 in ratings? That's the fuck I said multiple times. Let's not play this game. I want you to prove. Now I'm trying to see.
Who made that statement?
It was Action and Ralph was looking at it. Actually,
No, I was looking at the viewership.
No, you good. Yo, you good, Ralph. But accident. Now he quiet.
Nah,
that's all I said.
True to put that airbag back in the damn dash. No, that shit out. You crashed already.
Yeah, it's salvage. Yeah, it's over.
I don't know how I crashed out when I didn't deny anything. But anyway,
Damn,
only thing I denied was the fact that niggas got mad, and I said I turned that shit off though. Cause I was like,
Yeah, Sean left. He had to leave after this. Cause this.
I don't care. Hey, listen though. Hey, listen though. I don't because I'm being honest. I turned that shit fuck off. First of all, I've been sitting on here too. I turned shit off. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna waste my. First of all, if it's a party or something like that, whatever case may be, I'm turning that shit fuck off. I'm
surprised
I'm not paying
Nicholas
attention to it.
yet.
I'm not paying attention to it, whatever the case may be. I'm not. Here's the thing with me though. Like I'm gonna keep it real and be honest though. Niggas ain't gonna be honest though. Niggas was watching the whole fucking.
The jury gonna love this.
Y'all just admit that y'all turned off the Patriots and Rams. Y'all just admit that.
Hey, the jury gonna love this. The jury gonna love this one.
Everybody turned it off. That shit was boring. True.
It was the truth. I fell asleep on it, and I woke up.
What was the halftime score?
I took a nap.
Look, but listen though. I'm not arguing. See, y'all trying to put words in my mouth. Y'all getting cooked. Y'all trying so hard. Listen, I understand I cook y'all every fucking time. So it's like y'all trying to get every time.
Look at you. Hey,
listen though. I never argue whatsoever about the game, the being born and there, whatever case may be. I love defense, right? So I appreciated the fact that it was a defensive game, whatever case may be. Y'all niggas don't care about defense when it comes to football, so I get that. I understand it wasn't, of course, it wasn't a lot of offense. A lot of fans like a lot of offense. Cool, I understand the boring thing, whatever. I never denied that. So how I'm getting cooked, I never denied that. I never denied that it was a low rating. It was the lowest rating on Patriots Super Bowl of all time. Never denied that whatsoever.
Well,
all I said was, all I said was, hold on, where's this article? Hold on, where's this article?
Yeah, well, I'm looking up. It says 46.6.
Hold up.
That's
you said you turned it off and niggas was not watching that shit and they turned it off.
Sturdy didn't show up.
That's what you said first.
So you trying to tell me? You trying to tell me niggas didn't do the same? That's what you trying to tell me? Because I never argued that the niggas didn't turn off the. I never know how to argue that. That nigga turned off the Patriots. I never argued that.
True, you let us.
I remember my time. I remember my timeline. I remember how niggas was talking about that junk to the very end, to when Cam was pouting. I remember niggas did not have that game turned off.
Yeah, niggas would say he threw away the game.
Thank you.
Sore loser and shit.
Yeah, I remember niggas waiting for the post game.
Yeah, I was waiting for the interview.
Nigga turned off soon as he did
that next year.
Nigga turned off soon as he did that. So what we talking about?
Man, true. All right, man. Yeah, we can move on, man.
That's after the game.
Hey, call the tow company, nigga. You in the trench right now, bro.
Y'all niggas
crashed out, bro.
Ralph just said that niggas
that shit wrapped around a tree.
Nigga said that he made niggas so he threw the game and shit like that. Niggas
the Carfax on your car gonna be terrible, nigga.
Oh, they say he threw away the game don't mean they turned it off.
Hey,
Man,
True,
they
don't worry,
trash.
True. Tomorrow, a new day, True.
That
Tomorrow, a
shit.
new
That
day.
shit.
Tomorrow.
Hold on.
Hey, True. Hey, True. Hey, True.
Hey,
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow will bring.
Hey,
The point is this. I don't give a fuck that you a Panthers fan, Illis. I turn the shit off, bro. It is what it is.
hey, look.
Listen,
Hey, look. I'm gonna tell you like this,
hey,
bro.
listen,
I'm gonna tell you like this.
listen, cool. Like the Rams and the Patriots game was still a close game, and niggas turned that shit off. So I don't.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
No,
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
It was 3-0 at half.
Hey, look. Watch this. Either in
Hold on.
later on.
Hold on. So it's not a problem. Hold on, fuck that. So it's not a problem.
This nigga, man.
Hold on. It's not a problem that y'all can turn off the Patriots and Rams. Y'all do the fuck y'all want. Y'all, it's life. Y'all can do anything y'all want. Y'all can watch and watch and listen, whatever case be. Turn shit off.
He cranking the car back up.
But I can't turn off.
Just stalling.
No,
nigga, that's not what we saying. Why are you doing that? Why are you putting words in your mouth?
That's what he keep doing.
No, you said everybody was doing it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the see. This nigga trying to change the whole argument.
Everybody was doing it. Nigga, you did it.
You
We did.
Yeah, you did.
Everybody on this panel, everybody in the chat was watching that shit. Beginning to end to the post game.
Y'all niggas is lying.
No, man.
Hey, man.
Why we lying about that? That's nothing to lie about.
Hold on.
Yeah, what's
Later
that
on,
lie? Why would I lie?
later on in this stream,
can't
somebody
prove-
gonna say something about
y'all
basketball
can't prove
that'll take the heat off of
Y'all
you.
can't-
Somebody
hold
gonna say
on,
something crazy
all I
about
know is
basketball
this.
that'll take the
All I
heat off
know
of
is
you.
this, though.
But right now, you in a
First of all,
pot, nigga. You
hold on,
roasted.
I'm not in a
You
pot.
been in the
I don't
slow
know
cooker,
what
nigga.
How I'm in a pot? How I'm in a pot, nigga? When I fucking been said this shit, nigga.
You
Fuck
in a
you talking
rotisserie right
I've been
now, bro.
said it
Nigga,
on the
chill.
And you
episode.
been
So how I'm
and you've been wrong. And you've been wrong.
Angry True is different.
True, you in a Chinese figure trap. The more you fight, you in quicksand. The more you fight, the worse it gets.
Listen.
The more you fight, the worse it gets, True.
When did you become Angry Man True all of a sudden?
Hey, listen. Here's the thing, though, right?
Boy, you fish at a
I'm
family
in my,
reunion.
I'm in my. Listen, hold on. The point
Wait a
is,
minute, did you just say fish at a family reunion?
hold on. The reason why y'all mad. The reason why y'all mad. Hold on.
He said we
The
mad.
reason why y'all
we
Ain't
mad.
The reason why
That's
I
crazy.
am mad. The reason why I am mad because this is nothing new. I've been said this multiple fucking times.
But ain't nothing wrong with you cutting the game off. Nothing wrong with you cutting the game off.
That
You
is
saying
wild.
other people did.
No. I said that shit on here. Fuck we talking about. Multiple fucking times.
God damn. Hey, this
Hold
ain't
on.
call an Uber.
I
What the
told you,
fuck I'm
man.
mad about? I've been said
What's
this.
your glasses on? You've been yelling for 3-4 days straight now.
Listen.
What's your glasses on?
Listen. Listen. The reason why I'm mad because I've been said that fucking same statement on the internet fucking before.
What statement are you talking about?
Throw in the goddamn time.
No. I'm getting clarification. What statement are you talking about? What statement are you talking about?
We can move the fuck on then. Let say we can move the fuck on then. Fuck you talking about? I've been said. Hold on. I've been said that I and other motherfuckers turned that fucking Super Bowl off.
And that's fine. And that's fine that you did. Hold on. Let's make this clear. Hold on. Let's make this clear.
No, fuck that. I said that same fucking statement, and nigga had no shit to say.
Put your glasses on.
Fucking statement.
How you know?
I said the same. Hold on. I said the same exact fucking thing online. That's why I'm fucking mad. Don't shoot Tipper. You ain't cooking shit, nigga.
Nigga, there's 6 niggas up here. Have that same energy for all of them, nigga.
All right, bro.
Get out of here, bro.
I said the same. I'm gonna keep saying the same fucking thing, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I've been the same thing for years. All right, bro. I don't give a fuck what niggas talking about. I don't
This
give a
nigga
fuck
argue. What are you arguing right now?
Hold on.
What is he arguing right now? What is he arguing right now?
Hold on.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
I don't know.
The point is this, though. I said I'm gonna say the whole fucking statement again because niggas acting fucking so stupid as fucking slow.
Oh,
Me
God.
and other motherfuckers turned that motherfucking Super Bowl off.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on. I don't give a fuck you agree with it or not. I said it multiple fucking times.
Okay. Nobody's going against that. Nobody's going against that.
That's why I'm
Nobody's
fucking mad.
good. You arguing nothing, nigga. What are you talking about? Nobody said you ain't say that. Yo,
Yeah,
this nigga
nobody
don't
said.
listen.
Yeah, nobody said you didn't say that.
I
Like,
said,
come on, bro.
Y'all got all right, bro. All right, all I'm saying is this: don't have this selective outrage now because I've been said this shit. Don't get
What the
mad.
fuck are you talking about, True?
Nigga, you
Nigga, we
call
said.
all those liars. You
Now,
call
what are you
all those
talking
liars
about?
and say we
Nobody
didn't
ain't
turn
go
the
against the
game
fact.
off.
Nobody said you didn't say it before. Nigga, we said you're wrong. You turned it off. Other niggas didn't. That's what we saying.
I played this plenty
Nat,
of
you
times.
see this from True? This is
He
just
called
Nobody
us a
says you
liar.
didn't say that. Yo, what is this nigga talking about? What is this nigga
Boy,
talking about?
this nasty work right here.
Did I say he didn't say? Did I say he didn't make that statement before? Did I say he didn't make that statement before?
That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad because don't sit there and say act like I've been said this shit though. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, what the
True,
fuck is
right?
wrong
Hey,
with this
True.
nigga, bro?
Hey, bro, nobody look.
Don't have this selective.
Hey,
Don't have
True.
this selective
Hey, True.
outrage. Don't have this selective outrage now. Like this is some
What
type
is you
of
talking about? Ain't no
with this nigga?
select.
I don't
True.
understand.
Hey, True. What's Zeke gonna do for y'all,
listen,
man?
listen,
True,
What's
you
Zeke gonna do
rambling.
for
You're not
y'all?
making no
Hold
sense,
on, listen,
True.
listen.
You're not making
I'm
any
not making.
sense.
Okay.
You talking about
I'm gonna
listen,
tell
nigga?
you.
You listen.
Okay.
No, we
No,
trying
you
to tell you,
listen.
True. This
I
all started.
don't give a
This
fuck
all.
what y'all talking about.
No,
I'll
this
move on. I
all.
don't give
This
a fuck
all.
what y'all niggas talking
Yeah,
about.
you crashed it
I don't
out.
You
give a
just
fuck what
loud
y'all
and
niggas talking
wrong.
about.
You just
Yeah,
loud
I don't
and
give a fuck
you
wrong.
what
just
y'all niggas
Loud
screaming.
and
You just
wrong.
screaming
I
because you
don't give a
crashed
fuck
it
what
out.
y'all
Talking about
niggas
loud and
Angry
wrong.
man.
I've been,
Nigga, angry man.
I said it on multiple
Angry man
platforms and
sound
shit
more
like
happy
that.
than him.
Niggas don't
This
get mad
nigga,
because niggas wanna.
this
Hey, don't
nigga
get mad
still
because niggas.
arguing
Fish
that.
at the
Yo,
family
listen
reunion.
to this nigga, bro.
It ain't my fault. Niggas want to dick ride and shit like that. When I bitch said, and I said it
Now
multiple
who's
times,
dick
I
right?
fucking turned
Who's
off.
dick right?
Come
What
on,
the hell?
Dick right?
Listen to this nigga,
True,
bro.
hey, True, this nasty.
No.
come on, bro.
Listen to what
This
he doing, bro.
nasty.
He keep arguing a point that we not making. He trying to say
Nobody
we
made
trying
that
to.
point.
Stay off the sauce, man.
Yo,
My point,
yo, this
This all
nigga.
the
started
point
because
is this. The
we
Now
point
I
is
thought
this.
you was
said the
crashing out
Patriots.
before.
The point is this
Man,
though. It's
come on,
multiple
man.
niggas that's watching on the pen listening. If you may have forgot if I said it or not, I said it multiple times on
That's
here.
not.
This
Nobody's
nigga.
I
arguing
turned that
Yo,
that.
Super Bowl off.
Nobody's arguing
yo,
that. Stop saying
true.
that.
No, I said,
Yo,
no, you're
true.
not listening. I said a
Yo.
statement.
They go with the ticket sheet. You're not
I
listening.
said this. I said a statement. I turned that shit the fuck off, and other niggas turned that shit the fuck off too.
Who
You agree
said
How
you
with
you
me?
didn't
know
say
what they
that?
did if
Who,
you at
Bro,
home?
nobody said
Y'all
you didn't
must
say.
have 3 TVs at that Super Bowl party or something.
who
Then.
said you
Right.
didn't
'Cause
say
ain't
that, bro?
nobody else turn that motherfucker
True.
on.
I've
Who
been
said
saying,
you?
Calm down. The chat is getting upset. Come
I
on,
don't give a
True.
fuck to get upset or not. This is fucking. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro.
This
I
nigga.
don't
True.
give a
I
fuck
think
about
you would
none
have
of that
watched it
shit,
because then
bro.
your viewers, I think, would have
This
been
nigga
hit.
don't know.
And
This
guess
nigga is
what?
arguing
Guess
about
what?
nothing.
And guess what? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Cause I don't have to ever go fucking live. I don't got fucking.
Oh my
I don't gotta do
god,
none of that
bro.
shit.
Oh,
I don't gotta do
Right.
wait,
oh,
though.
let's
I don't gotta
let's
do.
get
I
up
don't
off
gotta do
True.
none of that shit. Listen,
Let's get up
nigga,
off True.
I'm cooking. First of all, I'm cooking all y'all niggas now. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Y'all can
No,
let's
nigga,
let's
you,
leave.
You
Let's
ain't
nigga,
cooking
nigga, you
shit.
charred. You charred.
You
You charred.
yeah.
You burnt.
you straight
Hey,
He
first of
straight
gonna
all,
take.
first of
fish
He
all,
he
first
about
of
to
at
all,
the
leave.
goddamn cookout.
first of all, I could have
You
fucked up that game
overcooked.
because y'all over talking me for one. I know
Cause you wrong. Cause you wrong.
Okay, but I'm getting
You gonna
Man,
put me in the
what's
back
Zeke
cause
gonna
you
do for
wrong?
y'all this year?
okay,
What's Zeke gonna do
okay.
for y'all this
The
year?
point, man. The point is, nigga, y'all niggas trash, nigga. How about that? Cowboys ain't gonna do shit, nigga. How about that?
Oh,
How
you know
about
them
that?
Patriots ain't gonna
How
do
about
nothing.
that?
Them
I know
motherfuckers
this though.
trash.
I know this. And let's talk about if you want to talk. I know this though. I know this though. You want to talk about them fucking Super Bowl ratings, nigga? Go to that top 10, nigga. How about that, nigga? I know you ain't want to do that shit, nigga. Too, nigga. That being said, hold up.
Boy, you
With that being
Get him,
said,
True. Get
you
him,
finna
True.
have that same you
Get him,
finna have that
True.
same kind of
You got
slump.
it, True. Go
You finna
ahead.
have that same kind of slump. You finna have that same kind of slump. Them trash ass
True,
Patriots.
true,
Them
true,
trash ass Patriots about to have
True.
that same.
true,
Them
true,
trash ass
true.
Patriots about to have that same slump.
Let's go, True. Come on, Jay, go,
let's
True.
Let's go,
We
True.
can't hear
Let's
you with your
Let's
go.
weak
go,
ass mic.
True.
We
That's
can't hear
him
you
You
right
with
gotta
your
there.
turn
weak
this
ass
shit
mic.
off.
Turn your mic up.
hey, weak ass Mike.
Boy, y'all chill, chill, man. Chill.
That means I know this though. The Ravens, bum ass niggas, and the Titans.
What you say?
Hold up. Let's do this. I guarantee this though. Hold on.
Damn, he crashed. He totaled the car. He ain't crashed. He totaled it.
I guarantee.
That motherfucker at the junkyard.
Hey, Spirit had no insurance. That's why he's mad. Spirit had no insurance.
Hold on, crashing. Hold on, how I'm crashing out when we talk about ratings in football? We talking about Super Bowl ratings, correct? Why we crack? We gonna keep on top. We gonna stay on topic. I know this though. You go look at them ratings on Super Bowl ratings, and you can go look up them Baltimore ratings. It ain't adding up. They ain't adding up.
No,
They ain't adding up.
no,
They ain't adding up.
no,
They ain't adding up.
oh,
They ain't adding up.
Baby
They
True.
ain't adding up.
What is going on right now, bro? What is happening?
y'all, let's leave True alone, y'all. Let's move on.
True,
Let's-
true. What Zeke gonna do for y'all this year, man? What Zeke gonna do for y'all?
He gonna be better than he was last year. That's what I do know. And we gonna
Who gonna be better?
First of all,
Look at Kid Lil. This is why I cannot support black businesses.
I said Zeke is gonna be having a better year he had last year.
You're funny.
Hey, step. Hey, you can step that.
Yeah, look at
What?
T-shirt.
That's why we can't split, boy.
With that being said, cooking niggas, I'm ISO on one-on-one. It's like bro. It's like the bro.
You
dribbling off your leg. You turning the ball over. You ain't got no left. You ain't got no left or no right. You can't even dribble.
It was 3-on-1 fast breaks. It was that Jason Terry or LeBron.
You created your player yesterday and got no VC.
In real life, on 3-on-1, nigga, you wouldn't even score on me, nigga. So let's not even play that game.
3-on-1 is crazy.
Your man rating is 55.
3-on-1. At 3-on-1.
You saw the brown shirt on 2K.
Hold on. First, can I talk? Yeah, I get. Can I talk? That's why y'all gotta talk over me. Y'all gotta talk over me. Anyway, on the 3-on-1.
Oh, we done.
Back and forth.
Y'all doing it now. Y'all doing it now. On the 3-on-1 fast break, y'all didn't show a score on me on real life. So let's not even play that game.
Man, try put my foot on your chest. Stop.
Hold on. First of all, look. I got film on me, nigga. What's going? I gotta get niggas. I'm gonna have film. You don't got no film.
Shit. Hey, I'm gonna turn that shit off like you turned the Panthers game off. I'm gonna turn that shit off just like you turned the Panthers game off.
I got a photo. That's true. I got a photo of me dunking. Do you got that, True?
You can't do it no more.
Yeah, you did show that on your stream one time.
Yeah, I got it. What you mean? I can dunk, True. What are you talking about?
You can't dunk no more, nigga. You can't no more. You can't dunk no more, nigga. You probably be hurting when you doing that shit, nigga. You do that shit. You probably be hurting when you doing that shit, nigga. I don't care.
True, I get you. True, I get you off that drop step. True, put your ass up in there.
I'm turning that tape off just like you did that Panthers game, nigga. Ain't it?
I'm not gonna say you can't even dunk, but say that drop.
I always say that 3. We can always say that 3.
That's crazy.
We can always say 3-on-3. Like we can stop talking. We can handle it.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Hey, Ellis, hold on. And Ellis, you talk about turning that shit off, nigga. I'm going, you nigga. That's scoring is off, nigga. You ain't gonna be.
Oh, Lord. Hey, I don't even hoop like that, and I know I can score on you easily.
Shut up.
True, you look slow as hell.
You can't even go to soda machine.
Hey, bro, you need to stay away from the soda machine, nigga.
Oh, y'all tripping, man. Y'all really tripping.
Truth is
y'all.
Hey, listen,
man. Come on, man.
All I know is this though. First of all, my mic. Listen, I had to go away real quick. I had to go outside. But listen, that being said though, I'm
to get some air.
That being said though, that's crazy. That being said though, my fam, like I said, the tape is coming up too. The mixtape. That is, I got a text right now. The mixtape.
Somebody want that broke ass mixtape, nigga.
I mean, I want the mixtape.
You got a food tape, nigga.
I listen to it.
No, he talking about basketball, man. He talking about basketball.
I thought you were talking about the music. Oh, okay, my bad.
He's talking about his so-called highlights.
They got IT tape.
Okay.
Got IT tape. Don't send no IT tape. Bro. I want a basketball. IT tape. You got IT tape. You got God. Ellis got baseball. Ellis got baseball tape. I'll give you that. You probably get me in baseball. You got baseball tape. I'll give you that. On basketball, you know what I mean?
I see you avoiding me. I see you avoiding me though. I see you avoiding me though. Smart.
He did, brother. He actually avoided you.
Brother. I was trying to be nice, brother, but you washed up. I was trying to be nice.
I'll stop it, Drew. We already seen you avoid me.
If you washed up, nigga, you dry. You never been wet.
Whoa. Hey, this is one of the greatest streams ever, bro. It's one of the greatest streams ever. I ain't gonna lie. It's one of them ones. It's one of them ones. I'm clipping that shit. I'm clipping that shit. He ain't never been wet.
Hey, bro, that's wild to see right there, bro. That did not sound right at all. You ain't never been wet. Like what?
And you know what's crazy? That nigga Ralph was cooking that nigga to the very end. He said, "Never been wet."
Lord.
I'm with the game. Hey, Ralph, I stand with Ralph. I ain't know. I stand with you, Ralph. I knew what Ralph meant.
So that's your 2-on-2. That's your 2-on-2 on the basketball game. You said right?
I bet Ralph got a jump.
I'm not dragging him down. Hell no.
I bet Ralph got a jump. Hey, Ralph got a jumper. I bet fat niggas always got a
shoot
jumper.
that bitch in your face though.
Every fat nigga I know got a jumper.
All fat people got a jumper.
Bro, every fat nigga I know got a jumper.
Crying, bro.
That's all I need Ralph. All I need Ralph to do is sit in that corner. All I need Ralph to do is sit in that corner, True, because I'm getting to the rack on you, so it's a wrap.
Man, you ain't shit. Yo, no, you
all I need. Hey, y'all gonna have a double team on me. You better hold brother.
True, you Muggsy Bogues, my nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
yo, Ellis, you barely taller than me. Ellis, what are you talking about?
I'm 6 feet tall, brother.
Nigga, you barely taller than me. I'm 5'8".
Yeah, ain't you about 5'6", 5'7"?
I'm 5'8".
Hey, Action Jackson, stupid.
Oh my God, bro.
Why you talking like you 6'4" or something?
And we beat you down so bad, we threw him out the ring.
Yeah, I know what I thought he was about to say. I thought he was about to say like 6'4", 6'5" or something like that.
Little man complex. You got that.
Look at him.
Little man complex.
Hold up. How you in the service? You got belly like me?
He barely can move. Look at that. Look at that gut.
How you want to throw fat jokes at me?
I'm putting in context. Listen, I need to get more in shape. I ain't listen.
Your belly like mine, but you in the service.
Hey, listen, you're right. I can run 2 miles though, Ralph. I can run 2 miles. Hey, listen, I can run 2 miles. Listen, I can run 2 miles. I need to get rid of this belly. You're right. I can run 2 miles though. I pass my pizza test.
Your belly look like a pack of M&Ms, nigga. Get out of here.
Hey, listen.
Great.
Hey, listen. I'm not listening. You see, like you say, you seen the tent. I'm in the tent right now. That was the top of the tent.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, I'm 5'8".
We don't know how tall that tent is. That tent probably 6'1".
Hold on.
Then we took your tent to say how tall we are.
Yelling and screaming like that.
What you say?
All your background and stuff. What happened to?
I said you in that tent yelling and screaming like that.
Man, where's the commanding officer? You gotta hope he's
there. Where your commanding officer?
Don't worry about that.
True. Sit down, man. Sit down.
Hey, listen. First of all, I'll cook you, Action. I will cook you.
No, you won't.
I thought he was already sitting down. Action.
I'm 5'11". For one, he too slow.
We the same height.
That's
bro.
one.
True, you is not.
We the same height. I said I'm 5'11".
He said,
I'm 5'11".
Listen.
You can see my height besides Shannon Sharp. You can see my height. You know how tall he is. You can see my
bro. You ain't hold on. Y'all really go outside and some shit. Like, listen, 5'8" and 5'11" is not that crazy, bro. It's really
yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's noticeable. It's very noticeable.
No, it's not, bro.
That's a big difference.
Dion, how tall are you?
I'm also 5'8".
You might be bigger than True though.
I'm 190 something. I'm
He a little
190. I'm 190 right now. I'm 190. I'm 190 something right now.
I'm 125. So
You ain't no 125. Stop
You
lying.
ain't no 125,
I'm
D.
not. No, I'm not lying. Why would I lie about that?
You small, Dion. Wow.
You too
Hold on,
slow for
I
one.
got a photo
Tip
that
said
show my
you
height.
small. She can throw you around.
Hey, hold
No,
on.
bro,
You sound
I'm 129. He bigger than me
hold
about
on.
4 pounds.
Hold on. You sound
No, you
slow.
said you
You
would
sound
throw him
slow.
around.
Yes, you slow.
Man,
I'm
y'all
slow.
tripping.
I
First of all,
Short
you know
niggas
I
be
talk.
fast. Short niggas be
I just saw
fast.
you. I just saw you standing up. You look
I'm
slow.
slim
You
dude.
look like
I
your
weigh
feet
150
heavy.
something.
You look like your feet heavy.
I guarantee
You said this nigga like he got the gout.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, drop your link for sturdy.
Hey,
30
listen,
want
I
the
did.
link. I'll do it, true.
I already
feel
did.
like he got the gout.
I already did. I already did. That being said, though, I passed my PT. I passed my PT test, bro. I don't know. You know, first of all, when last time y'all run a football? Hey, listen. I know this though. Hey, brother, hey, brother, it's people. Hey, brother, it's people that fail this shit, brother. I do know that. I ain't failed mine.
I feel you.
I
That's
don't know. I know this.
Yeah,
I know
people be
this
failing.
though. I know this though. I passed my shit in the heat. It was like 90 fucking degrees. I ran 2 miles too. It was like 90 humidity too. That shit was fucking crazy. But like
Somebody got to clip
ain't
these last
sure
30
nigga.
minutes, man.
Yeah,
Jesus.
somebody
Nobody
got
care
clip
about no
this.
9 degrees ain't nothing, man. I'm from the South. It ain't nothing.
That is hot. If we're not from
Facts.
that,
bro.
actually, we're
Facts.
not
Hey,
from that.
facts,
Hey,
nigga.
listen.
It
Hey,
is hot. It's
listen.
very hot
Yeah,
to us.
listen.
That ain't
First of all,
nothing
We call that.
compared
We
to
call that a
hold
that
Tuesday,
ain't
man.
nothing.
Go.
Hey,
All
we
I
call
got.
that a
All I gotta say.
Tuesday. We call that a
Hey,
Tuesday
listen.
down here,
Hold on.
brother.
I
Hold
can't
on.
take that
Hold
hot.
on.
I
Time
can't
out.
take
Time out.
that.
All I'm saying.
Hey, in
Hold up.
Warrentown,
All I'm saying.
it be 93
Hold up though.
in the morning time.
Hold up though. But listen though. I took an ACFT. Go look at what the ACFT is, bro. Go look at what the ACFT is, then go back and talk to me about. It's 5 events too. 2 miles the last event you gotta do. So go back and listen. Lou understands what's exactly. He don't.
Man,
I don't think. I think. I
look,
don't know.
93 degrees in the
Lou kind
South
of get on
is
the.
a vacation day for us.
Listen,
Bro,
y'all a lot of people. Look. Hey, listen.
I ran
Luke.
track.
Hey, listen. Luke. Hey, listen. Luke can attest to this. A lot of people say that shit and they be failing.
Don't try to go grab Lulu on that side.
No, all right.
That was 30. It's 30.
No, he just all right.
I
That's
ran the
hot for
408.
us
I
down
ran the
here.
400
If you're on your side now, that's hot for us down here.
All I know is this. Go look at what an ACFT is. Army. Go look at what an Army ACFT is. Go look that up. See,
92 degrees is hot. That is very hot. That
Tip.
messes my
That
head.
ain't nothing. That's nothing compared. That's nothing compared to what's going on down here.
Hey, listen. That's not. I'm not debating on that. Go look up what an ACFT is. Just go look that up.
I'll do it later.
Army ACFT.
Dion, you see
Go
what
look that up.
T-Street said about you?
I'm not paying attention to that.
All I know is though, and mind you, I got and mind you, and speaking of my height, I guard people that's 6 feet all the time. All the time.
Just because you guard them, don't mean you stop them, nigga. Don't worry about that shit. Bro.
I'm on. It's on film, but guess what though? It's on film.
Dude, do you be
and I'm gonna treat that like I'm gonna treat that how you treated that Panthers Super Bowl. I'm cutting that shit up right off. Might not even turn it on.
I'm watching. I got some tape. Listen, it's on film. It's on film, right? And then, like I said before, the dude you saw the dude on my stream, the Game 7, the Sixers stream. The port shout out to my man, shout out to Mendez. He's 6 foot. He's 6 foot. I guard him.
He's unathletic. That's why. What the fuck?
I just told you gonna be too slow for me. So that none of that shit matters.
Bro. I'm too slow, bro. It sounds
Let
cute.
me find out you the best athlete in the whole Army when you went, dog. That's gonna be tragic.
I'm really not though. I'm really not. I never said I was.
That will be you so ass that you're the best when you went.
No, the point is it's way better athletes than me. Well, I'm gonna say, but all I'm saying is this: I go against and compete against those same athletes, whatever case. So that's the point. You know what I mean? Like listen. I have a tape. I have film of me doing this. So I just got to get the dude to edit it out, send it to me, and I can post it.
Edit out why? Why can't we have the raw footage?
When I said edit out, Ralph, there's games there's plays that I'm not a part of. That's why you gotta edit. I'm not. It's not like
you're not part of the whole thing. They just let you.
They gotta sub you out for defense because you too short. Okay.
No. I'm saying you're they get all my clips. They're not gonna get the whole game.
No, we don't want you.
No, true. Drop the film, true. I want to see it. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell. Yeah, listen. I'm coaching at the same time.
You better not be shooting over. You better not be shooting over your head either.
I ain't doing that. But you saw how was I coaching and playing at the same time?
Yeah.
I was coaching and playing at the same time. Like I started off. I was a six man. I was a six man. Made adjustments. You know what I mean? seeing things on the court. Telling them hey yo, boom, boom, boom.
No, he wasn't no Bill Russell.
So I wasn't. But you was the coach. But basically,
yourself? What's going on?
Say?
You was a coach.
What you say?
Still couldn't start?
I mean, here's the thing. I was the spark off the bench. I was the spark off the bench. We needed a spark off the bench. We needed a spark. That was update your jokes. But anyway, but the point is that we needed a spark off the bench, and I was that spark. I was that energy. So that's why. Okay, boom. The start how it was set up and how it was built. Like, okay, well, I run. Not me. Listen,
run around slapping niggas on the asses, try to get them hype.
How many fouls you had? How many fouls you had?
I ain't fouled not one time.
I know you lying now.
I swear to it's on film, bro. We were third place. We were third place here in the tournament. We were third place.
You didn't commit a foul.
You didn't do. I swear to God, my life, I didn't commit a foul. I didn't commit a foul. It was how the tournament was set up. To put more context. Listen. How the tournament was set up. It was the rules. It was 12. It was a 12-minute game. It was a 12-minute game. It was whoever get the most points in those 12 minutes. Whoever should score 12 first. That was the tournament here. I don't know why they do it here like that, but that's how it was, right? It was still referees and everything, right? It was still refs. It was two or three refs a game. So there you have it. I didn't commit a foul. Really? I did.
So what kind of defense could you really be playing if you don't get called for nothing? Like not one reach,
I promise you.
So you play perfect defense. Okay.
I ain't say I played perfect defense, but I didn't commit a foul.
He's disciplined.
It's on film, bro. It's on film. I mean, I don't know what to say. Listen, I had guys.
I got a photo with me and Jermaine O'Neal, but this nigga like 7 feet, so that shit don't really help my case. But
no, but he's 7 feet, Lou. You can show that he's 7 feet.
You can still compare the height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna show y'all.
What you like, 6'3"?
I'm like 6'2".
That ain't that crazy, but listen.
No, next to a 7-footer, that is gonna look. That is.
I'm saying. But they gotta make it seem like 6'2" and 5'8" is gonna be a clear difference. It is a clear difference.
Would you look at it and we'll just imagine even if there was truth sitting there, like how you sure that it look?
Yeah, that's true. That's 6 inches true. Yeah.
That ain't that crazy, bro. It really not that crazy you think it is.
You should be in the NBA where you talk true.
I ain't that good.
He's trying to downplay it. Tell me something.
I ain't that good.
We know you ain't that good. You gotta tell us.
I'm saying, listen, I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, I don't know why. Bro, listen, I had people on here that was that. Okay,
yeah,
Luto.
Yeah, Luto.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh wow.
This nigga Jermaine O'Neal.
Hey, Lou, why you got the pose like that?
Yo, you look like it's Asian. You look like it's Asian.
Dress like you just came from church.
Nah, that was that. This is at the what's that called?
Vegas. Ain't nobody asked true what stats look like.
That's a good question. That's a good question though. I'm left
triple single.
What's the?
I need that film ratio.
Lulu like he's representing the big three. Jermaine, I'm telling you,
That's
man, you
crazy.
can be the next MVP.
Yeah, man, I got you, bro. I like I'm his agent. Like I'm his
Yeah,
nigga.
Yo,
don't
if
be
agent, I got you is
like you do
crazy.
agent though.
I got you.
Lou the agent.
Yeah, Lou the
Lou
agent.
the agent.
You the agent is crazy.
So now
But
you Lou the agent.
you said what my stats look like. I didn't score in the 2 games we played. I didn't score.
You grabbed one
Man, you went through
rebound.
the five.
You
Just
didn't
one thing.
score. What the?
I'm being listen. Listen. I told y'all.
Oh,
Listen,
Lord.
I keep it consistent every single time.
So that's why I told y'all we didn't want to see that bum ass mixtape because he ain't do nothing.
Bro, he told y'all he been told y'all he's Patrick Beverly, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Every team
But
is.
listen, I don't know what you
What?
Listen,
Goddamn
my
Patrick Beverly had
my highlights is basically me doing my job for the team, hustling, playing defense, being the energy. Listen,
That sound like Patrick Beverly to me.
I mean, hey, listen.
See, that's them not highlights. That's film. I ain't watching that shit.
Nah. Listen, but here's the thing though. Like, it's still basketball though. So
Hey, did you get a rebound or assist?
No.
I think I got maybe a assist or 2. I'm gonna be honest with you.
True, are you gonna drop a mixtape? You contested shots?
Me contested shot. There's me playing. I got some. I got
Bill
some
Russell's
plays.
film that we got.
We ain't doing this, Ralph.
I mean, the
Ralph
point
is
is the reason why
This
though,
sounding
like,
worse and worse.
hey, I'm being transparent on my game though. Listen, dog, like I'm being transparent.
That's
I'm being
not no
transparent
game.
on my
That's
game.
you running up and down the court and exercise.
Listen, the reason why I'm gonna post those ones. I don't like I said. I how many times I'm scoring? I really don't tell you how much times I was scoring in the tape, but I'm guarding motherfuckers that y'all say I couldn't guard. That's why I'm gonna put the tape on. That's the main reason why I couldn't guard motherfuckers at 6'2" or 6'3". It's on film. It shows that. That's what I'm saying. That's all why I'm putting out.
Can you guard Ralph?
Plus, I'm not entertaining that.
Oh man,
I'm not even gonna entertain that. What you said, Dion. You funny. I'm not even gonna entertain. Like, I'm playing help defense. I'm playing help defense. Basically, I'm gonna tell you this: if I really was guarding Ralph from like 5-on-5 situation, I'm playing help. I'm help defender. I'm help defender. I'm like, you know what I mean. That's what I'm doing. I'm not worrying about.
I'm not gonna capture like niggas like Ralph Bill. They I don't know why they typically do have a shot though. I don't get it.
But he got to show me that though. But here's the thing though, I'm not gonna overhelp either. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? He got to show me that. I mean, a PJ Tucker shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, don't let that nigga get in the rhythm. Once he get in the rhythm, it's over. Man.
But listen though, man. Listen, like I'm a pest, dog. I'm a pest, man. Like I frustrate a lot of people. I frustrate a lot of people on defense. So
and you ain't.
I got a whole holler. I'm gonna tell you what. How listen? I got no bullshit, bro. Listen, I stopped. Listen, on a 2-on-1 fast break. Guess what happened? I was a defender. Guess what happened?
They lobbed it up.
I stopped that shit. It's on. Listen, I stopped that shit. Got to steal. No bullshit. Go listen. I'm not listen, dog. Hey, listen, man. I'm telling y'all, man. My game ain't traditional, man. I don't got a traditional game. I don't.
Okay, Bumblebee. Okay, Bumblebee.
You know the more you talk.
God damn.
Well, put that snack down.
I do know this.
You might be eating that apple dirty.
I'm not even eating. What happened?
Yeah, you breathing hard as hell, man.
Debbie coming out with a new chunk, little cake. It's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, that was wild.
That's wild, bro. That's wild.
God, nice.
The point is this, though, man. Listen, also the same game I did that, I coached too. I coached the same, you know what I mean? So I only lost one game as a coach too, by the way. I only lost one game as a coach. So
okay. All right, true.
That's Mike Malone. That's true, Malone.
And here's the thing, I got coaching tape. I got coaching tape too. So it's like,
you running back and forth. That what you gonna be doing? Come on, guys.
I wasn't necessarily doing. I necessarily doing it.
Bill Russell.
Hey, listen, Tiffany. I'm
he
doing
ain't no
all
Bill
that.
Russell.
What the fuck is coaching tape?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna cap. Sometimes you be watching these coaches on the sideline. These niggas be hilarious, bro. These niggas be wilding the fuck out.
I got listen, because I'm doing adjustments. I'm saying, listen, man. Hey, man, listen. We won a championship. We won a tournament too. We won a tournament that day, yo. Championship too in the air at the Air Force Base we was at. So listen, man.
True big three coach. Okay, we got you.
No, it was 5-on-5. It was 5-on-5 tournament. It was a 5-on-5 tournament. You know what I mean? And we was on. So, hey, shout out to the players on the team, though. But listen, here's the thing, though. Everything I'm saying can be vouched by other people. You know what I mean? So, listen, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Listen, don't believe me, just watch. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Shout out to Trinidad James.
Nigga quoted Trinity.
Hey, listen. That's all.
Yeah,
don't believe me, just watch.
It's
When
a
it comes
sick
out,
nigga, bro.
hey,
This
listen.
is a sick
Don't believe
nigga.
me, just watch. Hey, listen. The great Trinidad James.
Don't call that nigga the great Trinidad.
Hey, listen, Bruno Mars sampled that nigga's song. That's still a classic. So that words. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on, man. Hey, listen. Hey, shout out to Trinidad James. Hey, you disrespect.
See what T said, true.
No bullshit though. Off of, I mean, if you talking about off of entertainment, of like you laughed or whatever case may be, I understand that. But I do think my tape will be better than that. I think so. We'll see though. Maybe I'm being biased. Be honest with you, but I think my tape.
I think True hyping itself up too much.
We know you being biased because the shit we just went through last 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, true. That was an outburst.
That was
just ridiculous.
That was a hilarious uncalled for moment. That was just that's just too funny.
That was Black Hulk.
Hey, T Streets, you on that hit list too though? Listen, we're gonna get it. Listen, man, we're gonna get it cracking, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie,
T Streets is an athlete. True, he actually.
I know he
hit you with that Memphis step back.
Let me know when you back in the state so I can roll up to Maryland, man. Cause
I'm gonna cook this shit out you. I'm gonna
Yo, Dr. Go, yo, T-Street put out a little mixtape. Yo, Goat Mike was like, oh no, fuck that.
He said, hey, T-Street's in shape too though. So I may got listen. I ain't gonna lie. Listen. T-Street's in shape too. So
Go Mike was talking greasy. You talking greasy to T-Street before you dropped that mixtape.
That's one of the funniest ish ever, bro. He really backtracked everything. Listen,
Go Mike was like, nah, I never called you out.
Nah, we ain't. Nah, he was like, nah, we ain't. What are you talking about? Nah, that was what I meant.
Before that mixtape dropped, this nigga was on his Ali Sunny Liston shit, nigga. Tell T-Streets next time I see him, like this nigga was on his shit.
Listen. Go Mike stopped calling anybody out after that. You notice he stopped calling everybody. So listen, I'm done.
Nah, see one thing about Goat Mike, he had beat Hitman X and thought he was Michael Jordan. That's what happened.
He beat Hitman twice too, though. I still mad Hitman lost to him, though. I'm still mad Hitman lost to him, though. That's crazy. Hitman explained like Giannis. Hitman was smoked out. That was Hitman problem. He was smoked out. He smoked. He be smoking cigarettes and all that, man.
He was smoking.
Shout out Hitman. He still
shouldn't lose to Goat Mike, though. Even if you smoke, you still shouldn't lose to Goat Mike.
He explained it.
With a cigarette in your mouth.
Yeah, the second time it was like, but here's the thing: how he was saying, listen, like Goat Mike was holding the ball, like Goat Mike was. that game was long as shit. Cause they said shit was edited, so they edited like.
He said Goat Mike. He said Goat Mike was musty.
That's what.
Yeah.
What?
He said Goat Mike was musty. He ain't with a
That nigga, he said it was musty. He said it was musty. He said. Yo, he said Goat Mike. He said Goat Mike. He said,
brother on T-Streets been waiting.
They should go against each other.
Yeah, T Streets. I hope you get him by 30. The way he be talking, like he was.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie though, man. I may have to go to Memphis next year. Hopefully,
niggas been training like Goku.
Go to Memphis, man. Hopefully next year I go to Memphis. Man.
Hey, T Street, when I pull up the Memphis December, man, we gotta pull the Mount Moriah, man. We're gonna record and everything. We're gonna put it for the YouTube family.
When you going to Luke, maybe I need to pop up to these.
Shit, let's get it. December is gonna be probably around
My
like
little brother gonna be on the bench. It's all right.
it's gonna be about.
Look at Tim.
It might be around the 19th. I think.
Yeah,
I
me
don't
and
know.
True. Me and True be in good company then.
Sidney
December
Dean
win.
and Billy O.
Hold on, December
Sidney
win.
Dean
Though.
and Billy O.
December win.
I might have to make. I might have to do it a little earlier. I might have to do like around the 9th because the tickets gonna be kind of crazy. If I go.
Man, can anybody dunk, though?
Hopefully I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be back at that time though. Hopefully we'll see. They be talking.
Can anybody dunk?
Okay, King, all right. Hopefully,
because
Yeah. That's about what? That's about what? A 4-hour drive? 5 hour maybe? I don't know. From Houston to Memphis. What kind of drive?
That's way more than 5. That's about
that's more than that. It's like about 7-8 hours.
That's 7 hours. That's 7 hours.
Yeah, I'm like, hell no. 4 hours does not sound right.
I'm thinking, what's Dallas to Memphis? That's a little shorter there, right? Man, I'm thinking of Dallas.
That's a little shorter.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
It's about 9 hours.
From Dallas to Memphis.
Yeah, Dallas
from Houston.
Okay. No, what's Dallas to Memphis? That ain't that much, is it?
6.
It's about the it's about 7.
7.
Oh, okay.
7.
Yeah, about 7. Okay, yeah.
Where Dallas at in part of Texas?
Yeah, Street Hearn camping there got a better pull up too.
Dallas basically a
Herm don't even know how to play, so y'all don't worry about him. He don't even know how to play.
Hey, you right. Oh yeah, he said about 6 hours Dallas to Memphis. Okay.
Look at Eastside. Eastside think he's a gay prospect.
I can beat you basketball game. Hey, basketball game. We can 1v1.
Man, basketball game, man.
King is real.
Change your name, man.
Who in Houston?
I'm saying, hopefully I should be in the States soon, though. Hopefully, man. But also,
what y'all pulling up to?
I don't know. Well, we figure something though.
What y'all was talking about?
I also volunteer for the extension, though. But I also see what happens there. I gotta get selected.
Truth, I probably can beat you in every sport.
Damn, why you picking on him like that?
So back to regular schedule programming.
Killer funny though. You talking about game plan for refs? It's crazy.
Hey, listen. All I know is shout out to T Killer, man. Celtics in the building. With that being said, too, though, listen. I don't think you got game like that. To be honest with you. Like, all the people that have been talking, you probably got the least game out of everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Dion got more game than you.
You see how he's trying to slice you? I think Dion.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Tiffany got more game than you. I think Tiffany got more game.
I'll wake my wife up and tell her to go in that trophy case. I'll wake my wife up and tell her to go in that trophy case.
Man, them Boys and Girls Club from '78 don't count.
Yeah, wow.
You sure about that?
Listen, man, come on now. Hey, I'm a champion too. What you talking about? I got trophies too.
Damn, we said you bought them trophies at the yard sale. Damn.
I'm a legit champion. I'm a tournament coach. I'm a champion as a coach and third place as a player coach. Fuck you talking about, Ralph? That's my resume, man.
Hey, you do know them niggas will get beat by real ballers. Them niggas on that boat with you.
Nigga, I was going against niggas that played. D1, D2. It was a Nick. First of all,
I destroy you.
All these niggas cannot ball, nigga.
You talking out your ass now, bro. You talking a lot out your ass, bro. It's like listen, bro. Listen, you talking out your ass right now.
Well, your division can't ball.
Bro, I was going against niggas that can.
If you a highlight on defense or whatever,
bro. Best thing you got against me is probably tennis.
You cannot, right?
Bro, tennis. Yo, tennis is hard. Tennis is hard. Like that shit is not easy, man.
That's why I say that's the only thing you can beat me in.
But I'll get you in baseball though, nigga. I don't fuck you talking about.
Hell no.
I'll kill you in baseball though.
Shit, I was surprised by it. Tennis is tricky as fuck.
You came here at 60 miles. I probably can't.
There's a lot of running involved with tennis.
Yeah.
All I know is Ralph.
It's all about
but you saying Army people can't play.
Nah, Ralph, you gotta be able to move laterally like a motherfucker. Even on doubles.
You gotta have a good
Eastside with the link.
It's like chess.
Cause I smoke you in
Hey,
table tennis.
Huh? You said
I
what?
beat you in table tennis.
nah, I smoke any nigga in ping pong.
It's full
Fuck
right
that.
now. It's full right
Huh?
now.
No, you won't.
True, I let him go
Any
in.
nigga in ping pong, nigga.
Eastside, come
No,
on,
you
drop it for
won't. You won't
Eastside.
smoke me.
I'll be right back.
Shit, that A is 30 stand for Asian, nigga. Remember that.
All I know, I cook
I
30
hear
too.
you.
That's my
I hear you. I'm
Hey,
cold in that shit.
hey,
I'm
30,
the
hey, 30,
champion
you
in
ain't,
that.
30, you ain't beating
I'm the
them
champion
allegations.
ping pong.
All
You
I know
ain't
is
beating
this
them
though.
allegations.
Motherfucking
30.
ping pong
We,
champion.
Oh,
we
what
got
against
said we
that?
got said something. My fault.
Oh, that's 30 ain't black. That's 30 really
Oh,
Asian.
No, he black. Now he is. Now he is black. Now he is. Hold on, he is black though.
That would,
the
hey,
only nigga
that
that
would
was so
explain.
big,
Hold on. That would explain why he want to see
allowed
black
to
people go
smoke.
against each other all the time. That make a lot of
That's
sense.
crazy.
That make a lot of sense.
Damn,
I
man.
ain't
He
gonna
come,
lie,
You
bro.
know
Damn.
that's Matt right there.
I ain't gonna
he
lie
come in
though.
these
That
spaces trying
was
to create conflict. I get it now.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh
all he
my
did was
god.
show his hand on live. You do be want division, Shady.
Yeah, don't
Nah,
forget
30,
about our
nah,
bet
he all
either.
right. Nah, he got.
Don't
Nah, he
forget
don't.
about our bet either.
30 put on
I,
that.
oh,
Hey, 30 put on that damn black OJ glove. Talking about that's him.
That's
Talking about
crazy.
he black. He put that
Nah,
glove.
That's crazy.
nah, actually, you don't forget about our bet, nigga. I remember that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Just making sure.
I played
Nah,
baseball.
What bet
nigga.
y'all got? What bet y'all got?
That the Panthers gonna beat the them
The Cowboys.
them Alice Owl boys, and then
What week?
whoever win can't. Hold on, what did we say? Whoever win, the other
Can't
person can't
stream
come
for
on
a
the
week.
panel. Yeah, can't come on the panel or the chat for a week.
Hold
Oh,
on, we
what's
ain't
the
come. All right.
what's the
Why y'all say this?
what's the
And
week?
I was there.
What week?
No, matter of fact, no.
I
I think we said a few streams. Matter of fact, I don't think
What
we
week
said.
y'all
I'll go
play?
back to it.
Remember you said 2, and then I said that's a long time because I said I like you or whatever. They were trying to do all that little funny shit or whatever, and then we
And we
changed to a
said, what
week.
you like about him?
Oh,
Exactly.
that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, yeah. It was a week. It was a week.
That shit crazy.
I remember that bet.
Oh,
That's crazy. I just looked up my high school stats, bro. That's crazy.
When basketball?
When does the NFL season start anyway?
Hey, Drew bet them stats won't work on me.
See it.
All stat work on you. What are you talking about?
Man, listen, dog. Listen. I can't wait to play y'all because this is going to happen definitely next year though. Oh, like next. If I don't get extended, you definitely
pushing this back. You gonna wait till 50?
I'm on deployment. What are you talking? I can't control where I'm at right now. I can't.
Look, hey, before you went on deployment, I was still wanting that smoke.
But guess what though? I was getting ready for deployment. Listen, I've been.
Oh, now
listen,
you getting ready.
No. I'm not even lying, bro. Listen, you don't know how. Listen, I don't know how you know that shit how it's work, but I was told I was getting deployed.
Okay, so
2020 end of 2021. So basically, listen. That's why I didn't say nothing. Listen, I know I didn't say nothing really during that time.
Why you capping right now? He been calling you since you was National Guard at the Walmart.
I never. First of all, I never worked at Walmart and being a National Guard. So what you talking about?
I said he was a National Guard at Walmart, nigga.
I never was in the National Guard and worked at Walmart.
So you wasn't stationed at Walmart in Delaware.
I work. No. I work. I work for a janitorial company. I work for a janitorial.
I did not see
it's on. It's
Walmart,
on.
nigga.
I was. I probably was.
Outfit on.
This nigga want to be funny, man. I just want to be funny, bro. I never worked at Walmart the same time as a guard, bro. What are you talking about? That never happened.
Who said you worked at Walmart? No,
you said I was a guard. You said I was a National Guard at Walmart. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you talking about.
Forget it.
Yeah, y'all niggas
It didn't land.
wet.
The point is the joke didn't land. That's basically what I was getting. It didn't land.
Y'all niggas ain't never been wet, man.
What? That was crazy.
Hey, yo. That's crazy. That's still the craziest thing somebody ever said.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't no bullshit, Ralph. You fall in love with the jokes a little bit, Ralph. I ain't
give me the hammer, truth.
Ralph, you like, Ralph, you
no, come on, brother. Yo,
That was
this
crazy.
No,
I
hey,
ain't
when
gonna
Lee
lie.
did that, that was the craziest shit I've heard on here, bro.
no, it was
That
ill as ad bro. That shit took over the top. Hey yo, hey yo.
Hey, yo.
was- But listen, Ralph, you like Jordan Poole with the jokes now, bro. You used to be better than this. You Jordan Poole with the jokes now, dog. You got
Oh man, somebody punched the funny out of him.
Damn.
like you Jordan Poole. Like you give like you Jordan Poole with the jokes now. You got
You
to
know
be
who
better
ad
than
libs
this.
are
Like
low key funny? Taj. Yo, listen to Taj when some shit be popping up. That shit be hilarious, man.
You be like,
You know
yo,
what,
what?
Sturdy? You right. He like be sneak dissing on the low, like.
Nah, that nigga Taj's funniest moment was when that nigga said, y'all niggas acting like I was jacking off or something. Nigga. Y'all niggas it was funny, man.
Well, he actually
said,
said
nah,
that.
y'all,
Oh, what?
cause he'll never get mad. That nigga said, nah, y'all got me. He said, nah, that's nah, fuck out.
But,
Nah,
hey,
niggas
I
acting
ain't
like I was
seen Taj
jacking
in
off or
his.
something.
Hey, Taj might not fuck with us. I ain't seen him over here since we said that.
nah, he on here. No, you like that. You always
He was on the Rasmus for a minute, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was on here like 3 seasons ago.
Yeah, he been on here recently.
Lou, he get in the streets, yo. He be getting shit popping in the streets. You gotta check out his Instagram. That shit be popping.
Oh my god.
I need to get back. I need to get back on Instagram. I might have to get back on them.
Nigga said, nah,
You ain't
man,
missing
that niggas talking like I was jacking off or some shit, man. That shit was hilarious, bro.
Yeah, it was that girl. It was like that chick sex tape leaked or something. It was that
Oh
girl
my
we talking about
God,
basketball
bro.
sister. That girl on Twitter, and she was getting her cheeks slapped, nigga. God damn.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's wild. Like that's
They claim it ain't her, but that's her. I don't give a fuck what they talking about.
Who was the girl?
Yeah, I don't even know who y'all talking about.
No, it's a girl.
Yeah.
No, you know it's the girl on Twitter. Her name Mev, right? And they got like she got like a bunch of followers on Twitter. And it was her sister. She got a sister. They did like twins. Her name Hannah, and it was like a sex. Like she had recorded herself getting smashed, and it leaked, and everybody had it. And she claimed it ain't her, but it looked like her. Boy, her ass fat. Boy, she was getting that shit clapped.
That's that BBL ass, ain't it?
Nah, she like. Nah, she wasn't. She wasn't like. She ain't that old. She young, but yeah, that shit was getting clapped, boy.
What's her name again?
Just drop it in the pawn shop for research purposes.
No, because they deleted it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They reported it and it got deleted or whatever. So like, but her name Hannah Hoops, and some nigga had like,
it's the internet. It's
How
just
did
somewhere.
it get
That
deleted?
name is like a head start to
on
porn.
Twitter.
That's a head start to porn with that name. Straight up.
Yeah.
Hannah Boots.
Hannah Hoops. Yeah. They be talking about basketball and whatnot.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I know who she is.
the fuck you probably do.
What's the chick name that interviewed Tatum like last year? Taylor Rooks. I need that tape to leak. I need her to go viral one time.
Yeah, Taylor bad.
Taylor got it, boy. She just got it.
Yeah, that nigga had Jalen Brown saying some crazy. I ain't gonna lie, he had Jalen Brown saying some bullshit years ago.
No, that nigga said he gonna get 6 rings.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, all the nigga that cook Jalen Brown with, that should be like one of the number one things to use. That nigga said this, like, that's funny how niggas don't be using that. Cause that nigga was on the bullshit.
They been their left hand. I can't go nowhere.
Yeah, you know what's that's which is so funny though. Like they don't bring up him being a bad free throw shooter. They just use the left. Like this shit crazy. That shit. Like if niggas really want to cook that nigga, like they could cook like really like.
Is he really a bad free throw shooter? I mean, I thought he was mid, but
he was
bad.
He's not a bad free throw shooter.
I mean, under 35% to me is bad.
Oh, okay. Well,
you got high standards. I get it.
That's not high. I thought that's what it was though.
No, I just think I think you should shoot minimum 70 if you're a pro.
No, you're right. He is mid. Looking back at it.
Hold on.
You said 70.
Yeah, to me, that's not bad. That's mid to me. Like
that's what I said. That's the LeBron James.
You shoot 70%, like that's not
mid is like 75, 80.
No,
that's mid. 80% mid.
No, hold on, because if you really look at motherfuckers that shoot 80% from the free throw line, like just 80, they do be missing. if you really look at people that shoot 80% from the free throw line.
Well, I'll top my head, honestly. That's a weird number
That's
if
a
you
lot.
think about it.
If you look, I'm just saying, if you really, listen, I used to think the same way. I used to think the same way. Even T Killer gets, listen, I think it the same way. I thought like, well, that is like what y'all thought, like, it's not, it's average, but like, you really think about it, the people that shoot like a lot of free throws, like that at that volume, whatever, like, I be seeing people that age
look at Jared hating that. That nigga Braun shot 76 last year.
You want hold up, man? Fuck that nigga. We talking. Why are we bringing LeBron? Like you was a hating that. Like you see, you almost got timed out for that shit. Like,
hey, you gonna act like somebody gonna argue with you about LeBron free throws? Like, no, we're not doing.
You force your way to nigga talk about Brian. Like, get the fuck out.
No, he just bandwagon off of what I said. All I said was Jaylen Brown from the Academy of LeBron James. He just bandwagon.
I was trying to see that footage ratio. I was trying to see the footage ratio. I can't find it.
Footage ratio, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Do he at least make the big ones? That's the key. Do he make the clutch ones?
I mean, yeah. But
all right, well,
I mean, for
I'll
the
take
most
75
part,
if you make the clutch ones.
For the most part, but like Jaylen Brown on regular season, like free throw is 72% career wise. That's not good. That's not good.
That's
average.
I thought it was higher though. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was like high 70s, 80s.
72 we gotta look that up.
That is
72
average.
is not average. No,
Bro,
it's not.
that is average, bro.
I just look at it like school grades. That's a C. It's a C.
So hold on. So
we
what's
don't we don't want C's, but you
you
can make.
That's a D. That's a D where I'm from.
Hold on, that's not
What,
average. Hold on.
75?
That being said, hold on. Okay, we 72%. What is 68% from the free throw line then?
That's a D.
Below average.
That's a D.
That's terrible.
No, that's ass. That's ass.
68 is
It's different levels of hold on. It's different levels of bad. Don't get to. I'm not saying this man like Andre Drummond. It's different. There's levels of. We know it's like multiple levels of free throw shooting. Free throw shooting is crazy like that. There's like multiple. Like there's great free throw shooters and there's like excellent free throw shooters.
And they
like,
really wiped this video
Steph
from the
Curry.
internet, huh?
Like that shit.
Does position count?
By position is below average. By
Free throw
position.
percentage is free throw percentage.
No, 68. Hey, what's Luka free throw percentage?
That nigga, he's a 70s. He in the 70s too.
Yeah, Luka
He's not good. He's not good. I've been saying like, listen, he's not good free throw shooter.
That's horrible.
Yeah, Ja not a. I don't think Ja's a good free. I think Ja should be at like 83.
Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
it went up.
That's what I'm saying.
The league average now is like 78.
So yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's bad.
Then Luka would be considered
I
bad.
would be like 83 minimum.
But here's the thing. When we say bad, though, right?
77.7.
Right,
20 teams.
Come on, fuck out.
Man, same thing, bro. Come on, bro.
I say bad for Luka because Luka gonna take a lot of them motherfuckers. A lot of free throws.
No. Even then, like if you're taking a lot, you want that like 70% is not bad. Like it's not bad at all.
But when he not on, that shit is hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, but let's make this clear though, right? There's different levels of bad too. We gotta make that clear. We ain't saying like Luka or Jaylen Brown on the Andre Drummond level, right? We ain't saying that. We ain't saying like they. Like, it's different.
For a star player.
No, I'm saying no. That's not. Listen, forget star player. Free throw shooting is free throw shooting. Like it don't matter what position. Like there's great free throw shooters that are role players. Like I give you Jose Calderon, like one of the all-time great free throw shooters of all time. Man was a role player. The point is like there's different levels.
He was like 85 in 1 year. He was 85.
Like for example, Jose what's a good like. What's Desmond Bain? Speaking of the Grizzlies, what's Desmond Bain shooting free throw?
He about 88, 89, something like
that. He shoot like 90. Did he shoot 90 one time?
No, he
shot
did.
Like 2022 he shot 90. So he's like he's 88 for his career. He's a great free throw shooter. He's a great free throw shooter, but like okay, this is what I'm trying to explain the levels. Jose Calderon is a different tier, you know what I mean? Because that motherfucker Jose Calderon never fucking missed, you know what I mean? I ain't like that. So it's like multiple different like levels of free throw shooting. It gets weird, but like it's crazy. Like for example, like Shaq, like for example, like Shaq free throw shooting and DeAndre Jordan. They both terrible, but like it's level. You get what I'm saying?
Ben Wallace shit was.
Oh my God! But you get what I'm saying. But you get what I'm saying though. It's different levels. Like you look at percentages and stuff like that. That's how you
Ben
really
Wallace
jump.
might be the worst. Like
I think he might be the worst.
That's Ben Simmons.
DeAndre improved. Like, not DeAndre Jordan. I'm thinking of Andre Drummond. My bad. DeAndre Jordan did not improve.
Oh yeah, this shit
I was
trash.
thinking of Andre Drummond. Because
Damn,
when Drummond came in, he was horrible. Like
Giannis
terrible.
That nigga Giannis shot 64. God damn.
Yeah,
he's bad. Yeah, he's bad.
Now Andy getting violations. He look, hey, NBA start calling them violations too. NBA need to start calling them violations too. Nigga be in the free throw line for 20 seconds, man. Fuck that, man.
Just a minute.
Shit. Delay a game. Call that delay a game, man.
Desmond Bain.
They let Tim Duncan get away with that shit for 19 years, man. They straight up. Tim Duncan, I swear he was on the line for 12 seconds.
No, it's that nigga Ben Wallace #1 all time.
No, yeah, I'm about to say I thought Ben Wallace was
41.4%. This Drummond.
Yeah, Ben Wallace is the worst.
Check Ben Simmons shit.
No, Ben Wallace was so bad. That nigga used to they used to play like hopscotch with the ball. Like
Ben Simmons not on this list.
They used to take Ben
No,
Wallace.
he probably don't qualify.
That's funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he probably ain't shot
Yeah, it's mostly fucking centers on this list.
Yeah, shit. Steven Adams had a horrible free throw shooting this year.
Another strong nigga.
Yeah, but like it was never that. But it wasn't that
Your favorite
fast.
player on this list, true, Antoine Walker.
I'm pretty sure Steven Adams was trash on OKC too for free throw.
He shot like 60, around 60. But the nigga shot 36 this year. Sturdy.
Damn.
36.
Yeah, you can't play that nigga. You can get that nigga off the court.
His career. He was a 50. He was like a high 50s in the past. He just jumped. Oh, that was crazy.
I don't know.
The biggest fall off is Russ. The biggest fall off is Russ. That's the biggest fall off.
His whole jump.
Russ used to be able to shoot.
Russ used to be an 80-something free throws. 80-something.
Yeah, Russ was dangerous.
I really think it's an injury though, because like you look how
he had that. Yeah, he had that mid-range pull up in this game early on.
Damn.
AD used to be an 80% free throw shooter too. So
that's what happened when you were at home and they booing your ass. That should be.
That shit fell off before then. It was on the Rockets and everything.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
his free throw shooting fell off way.
When KD left, really.
It probably was that. It probably was that injury though.
That's probably the only. It's really the only explanation.
Because if you really look how he remember you to shoot, he used to shoot like jump, he used to like shoot high, like how his form was.
Yeah,
he just go off the air. So it's like maybe it's
shot 43%.
I was just talking about. The free throw. That's all I was talking about. Was the free throw. His mid range been gone. His mid range been gone.
Transition mid range pull up was dangerous.
That shit was crazy. When they played the Warriors, he was killing that mid range.
Man, the fast break.
That would make him more guardable in transition.
I'm sorry, that shoot.
That's crazy. Jaren Jackson he shoot 80. He shot 83 and 82.
Yeah,
and he
got
shot
touch, man.
He got it.
He got it.
You know why I hate? You know why I hate good 3-point shooters and bad free throws. Like,
give me an example. Give me an example of who that. Like, who you talking about? Because most 3-point shooters be good free throw shooters.
Yeah,
I'm trying. Cause it damn.
Another bad take. Another bad take.
Hey, Ralph.
Nah, hold on. There is players like that.
This Russ shit is crazy.
I got Google.
Damn, bro, look at this.
LeBron one of them. Be fair.
Hold on.
LeBron did shoot 40 from 3 one year and like 70 from the free throw line.
Like 68.
I got Google this.
Look at his attempts. Stop it, Eastside. You nasty.
I just threw that out there. That's the only one I could think of.
You only did that because his attempts. His attempts are low as both. You nasty.
No, but LeBron in general was a good 3-point shooter though.
That year
he averaged.
Streaky. I'll say streaky.
No, that year he shot 40. He shot 75.
I know this.
I trust no way.
No way. Hold up.
Yeah, he shot 75% for free throw.
Now, hold on. Not being said, though, do you
I
trust?
remember
I
that.
trust LeBron.
I'm looking
I
at it.
trust
This nigga
LeBron
said,
James.
nah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. What you talking about? I'm looking at it.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
nigga
get.
did shoot 75. That's crazy.
I'm ready to go look it up after I
This
say
nigga
it.
He had to
said,
see it for
nah.
himself.
Like, nah, nigga. I don't care if you're looking at it or not. Nah.
That nigga was an alien that year. I don't
Oh, that
know.
nigga should have been unanimous MVP. Oh, that's
And,
bullshit.
and niggas have the nerve to say 2018 is better. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Nah,
No, offensively,
nothing
offensively. Hold on, time out. Hold on, Illis.
I don't care.
Time
I
out.
don't care what.
Illis,
I don't
time
care
out.
how you
Time out.
qualify.
Time out.
I don't. I
LeBron
don't.
debate.
I don't
Time
care
out.
how you. I don't care how you
LeBron.
qualify it. I don't care what you talk breaking down the offense because that's obviously what makes you like Anthony Edwards as well. All you care about is offense. I don't care.
No, I
He was
mentioned
the
defense.
best.
I
He
mentioned
was
defense, but
the
you don't care about
best.
defense. Go ahead.
He was the best nigga. Please, I do care about defense. That's why Anthony Edwards ain't there. That
Man,
nigga ain't no
what
damn
defense?
defender.
All that nigga do is clap his hands.
Exactly.
Whoever play
Anyway,
defense, hold on.
Bro, yeah,
I
gotta
don't.
stop that, bro.
I don't
Let me
care
ever
what
play
you
defense.
say. LeBron James was his best
Not
self
everybody
in that
play
year.
defense.
I don't care about no 2018 where he had to score more because Kyrie was gone. I don't care. That shit was great. I loved it. He was the best player, the best version of himself in Miami that year. I don't care how you qualify it.
My
I don't know.
Yeah, I
13.
agree. But his best offensive version was 2018.
I
Period.
don't care. But
I
why?
disagree with
Why?
you, nigga.
Why? Because he getting more buckets? Because he getting more
No,
buckets?
no.
In
No,
different
from
ways?
everything. No, from everything. No, Illis, from everything. From he was a better facilitator. He actually was playmaking more areas of the floor. And on top of that, this
Yeah, because
nigga.
he was playing 07 version of himself. Like, it was the part two to
No,
the beginning
nigga.
of his career.
Nah,
It
nigga.
was
Nah,
it was
nigga. Nah.
no, listen, no, I got you. This is what 2018 was, and niggas don't like to talk about it. 2018 was the better version of himself, more refined game, but it was the part two to the first stint Cavs. He didn't have the greatest supporting cast, so he had to go out there, be a scorer, be a facilitator, and he damn sure wasn't playing on the other side as much. He did it in spots. So he went out there, got buckets, and facilitated because there was no other superstar or star on the team with him, and it should look great because niggas start seeing LeBron getting his quote unquote bag more than he ever had, and niggas liked it aesthetically. That shit ain't better than 20.
Hold up.
Illis, I literally agree with you. I literally agree with you saying that's the best overall LeBron, but it's our best offensive in 2018.
That includes offense too, though. When you say overall, that means everything.
No. That's the crazy thing about Braun. Is like he has that type of career. To me, the most athletic LeBron is 2009. The all-around better LeBron is 2013. His best offensive is 2018. He's like that. I don't know. It is what it is.
Right now, that being said, though, right, and I agree with that.
2018 LeBron was just crazy.
The reason why LeBron, that one reason why I was the best offensive LeBron, because let's be real. I mean, and you can people get mad at him, people criticize him for it, whatever. But I mean, he did the best he could have done. So I mean, it is what it is. He took players off defense specifically during that time, which helped his offense. Which, at the end of the day, it worked. I mean, he had to do what he had to do. They accomplished the most they could have done in 2018, which you can't. You know what I mean? It wasn't going to beat the thumb.
Stan, you talking about 09, 010, bro?
No, 2008. Well, nigga,
I do agree that offense clear. I think it's clear too. Like offensively, that was like the best LeBron.
Same
He was
guy
doing
that
shit.
scored 4 points in the fourth.
You nasty, Ralph.
But we will move on. But I don't know what you talking about right now. But
What they got to do with that? What they got to do with athleticism?
What?
What they got to do with athleticism?
A scoring?
No. Ralph said something about some points. I was like, what they got to do with athleticism?
Don't even ignore that. I don't even know what he was talking. I'll be honest with you. Like,
hold on. Let's break this offensive shit down then, because trust me, 2018 Brown is one of my personal favorites. But that shit, bro. Like, all right, so let's go through it.
09, 010.
No. Hold on. Let's just go through this. And this is I watched it with my eyes, and we all did. But I'm gonna just go through some of the stats. I know the niggas hate that word. You know, some niggas hate that word. But all right, so we're gonna go to field goal. We're gonna go to field goal percentage first. Let me do a comparison. 2018, that's 17-18. So he was 54% from the field. 20. Hold on, what's the year again? It's 12-13, right? Yeah, 12-13.
Yeah, 12-13.
12-13. He was 56 from the field. So that's a check mark there. 3-point attempts in 12-13 was 3.3, and in 17-18 it was 5. He shot 36 in 18. Now I give him credit. He was the threes were probably more variety. He was doing step backs and all kinds of shit in 2018. Cool. However, 40% from 3, you can't really, you can't really sneeze at that. His 2-point field goal percentage in 12-13 was 60. In 17-18, it was also 60. So, okay, that's a wash. Effective field goal for niggas who care about that, I do, but everybody don't. 60 for 12, and for 18 it was 59. So pretty consistent. That's crazy. I'm low key. I mean, either way, this shit is crazy. This nigga different. All right, so free throws. He was getting 7 free throws a game in 12-13, 75%. He was getting 6.5 free throws in 2018. That's fucking disgusting. And 73%.
Yeah.
So in terms of, I don't like using assist numbers because that don't really tell you what, what I'm saying, what the facilitating was. But he had nine assists in 2018 and 7 in 12. Now that's just the numbers. If you want to go to points, I guess we can do 26 and 12 and in 18 it was 27. So really, it really come down to, like I said earlier, it come down to the variety in which he was doing it and how it looked. That because I don't, because I mean,
you left out the most important part, the playoffs.
Oh, my fault. Okay, that's that. I didn't even get to that, but okay, like I said, but that's just. But like I said, I don't really have too much of an argument if you want to talk about the offense. That's cool. But if we talking about just my original point was Braun, the player.
Yeah,
there's no argument.
I agree with you.
If you want to pigeonhole it to offense, but that's also inflated though, Sturdy, because like I said, because of the team. If he still had Kyrie next to him, a lot of that shit wouldn't look like that.
Well, unfortunately, Illis. Well, no, actually, Illis. If you and niggas speak on 2017, that nigga offensively was up there too. It just he had help. The thing
that's what I'm
is
saying.
No. What I'm saying is, no matter what, whether he had help or not, he was a more polished offensive player than he was in Miami. That's what I'm saying.
That's a completely different statement. Yes, of course he was. 2018 Bron is more polished offensively than 2012.
No, 2017 and 2018. That's what I'm saying. Like
same thing.
No, I get what you're saying in terms of situation.
What I'm saying is because you know me, I'm not an offense is scoring nigga. Offense is everything you do offensively, and everything he did offensively in 18 had a lot to do with the fact that was first stint Cavs part 2. That's all it was, bro. He had to be everything again. It was no more Kyrie to go get 20. Go ahead.
I don't see how highlighting that situation just
you don't get the correlation. You don't get the correlation at all.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying I don't see how that disproves him not being better offensively. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
What is y'all
my argument about the 2018 offense? I'm gonna say this. I mean, when it comes to LeBron, the fact that he is when it comes to stats, arguably best of all time when it comes to his numbers, putting numbers up. But funny thing is, all about that is LeBron James is more than that. His impact, his numbers, kind of it's easier for everybody to understand it. But his impact is more important than his numbers is. That's why he is who he is.
Okay. Well, let's get down to the
only reason why I have 2018 better than he's the best offensive LeBron that version because of the playmaking. I do think he low key. He always been a great playmaker, but he elevated as a playmaker and as a shooter in the second stint in Cleveland. So you add that what added, mind you, learning the post move game in Miami. You add that, you transition to a second stint in Cleveland. That's the first version of offensive LeBron. You know what I mean? That's my reason.
To me, it was the biggest. To me, it was the biggest improvement was his facilitating. He always been a high IQ player, but he dictated pace way like he was more controlling pace, especially in 2018. Like not just playoffs, the entire regular season.
Yeah, that shit was insane. Like
Bro,
he
you
Wasn't
don't
he
have
like? Wasn't he? Was he second or third in MVP that year?
He was second.
He was
you
second
don't
behind.
you don't have to tell me about that. I know, trust me, I know
True.
2018. But
Yo,
He was
go
second.
ahead, go ahead. Lou.
Hey,
like
True. Are
that,
y'all gonna retire LeBron jersey in Boston?
man, we ain't. You know what? I know why. Listen, if y'all listen, y'all some. Hey, listen, they do that shit. That's some dick eating shit. I ain't gonna lie. That is
Hey, he about
He
to.
you know,
considered not
man,
being a
I'll be
Celtics
mad.
fan no more.
He need one, and he need a jersey retired in Toronto. I know that.
Did y'all have a rivalry with Miami before LeBron got there?
No.
Not
No.
really. No, Miami.
Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
not really. I don't.
I know one thing.
Yeah.
Ain't none of y'all niggas choosing 2018 Bron for y'all team. I know that.
So
I
wait,
was.
Not over
Shit.
13. Not over
Y'all
13.
niggas.
I agree on that. I would.
Shit.
Would
Are
you
you
be
saying
surprised?
2013?
I'm building around 12, 13. I am building around 12, 13, 10 times out of fucking 10.
Oh, you know what?
I agree with
I
you.
thought you were saying
You'd be surprised.
2018 was better. I would. Yeah.
No. He's saying that he's all better offensively, and I somewhat agree with that. I was just saying the 12, 13 is just his best version of him. Period. That's what I was on.
But 2013, I mean, he had better niggas to get their own shot. He ain't really like 2018. I mean, them niggas was swat.
No, it's right.
But that's the best version of him. That's all. That's the only thing I'm arguing. That's the best version of him.
Miami Brown was the truth. Miami Brown was a monster.
That's what I said.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Oh, okay.
You know what's interesting though? Like what Sturdy said, is a mature version of a player. Is that a better version, or is it just a peak athletic, peak person that we think is, especially just athletically, or is it the guy that becomes more mature, understands the game better, and actually can impact the game, especially in the clutch? He was doing it in 2018
Miami.
in the clutch in the playoffs was something that he never showed in his whole career at that level. So,
well, let's be honest. I mean,
That's not true. What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Oh,
when did he close games like he did in 2018 when he was doing in the playoffs?
That in Detroit one year.
I'm about to say, that matters to Detroit.
Orlando.
Game winners. Hey, we talking about one series. I'm talking about game winners.
A nigga had a
game
whole
winner against Detroit.
No, he did
Had a half
individual series.
In a game winner against the Pacers.
No. He had a half winner. A nigga scored the last 25 points for the whole team, and then scored the last.
Remember the difference, bro. When you're talking about moments, I'm talking about consistently closing. Man, that was the difference.
You need to sit this one down, bro.
Okay. Hold on.
I thought these were facts.
Yo, one mic.
Let me ask him something.
No, let me get it. No, Africa, real quick. Ralph, you can't get a buzzer beat if you busting niggas' ass. I mean, ain't no reason for it.
Oh man, I don't like these arguments, bro. I hear that for
let me ask you something.
He got a game winning drive his first playoff series against Washington.
Did he show what he showed in 2018?
We could go down the list. This is not.
Hold on. Let me ask you something, Africa. What do you consider closing just hitting the last shots?
Oh, he was also the given. Go ahead. No, it's not. No, it's quite simply no.
Because that's literally what you based this whole thing off of. Because in that 2018,
he was also scoring in a fourth quarter though. But go ahead.
Because in that 2018 run, he added on to the three, if I'm not mistaken, the three buzzer beaters he already had to get him to 5. Because he hit 2 walk-off shots in that one playoff run, all of a sudden that was his most clutch playoff run. What the fuck that mean? Like, playoff defense don't matter. Playmaking don't matter down the stretch. Just hitting the last shot is what's considered closing. Because if that's the case, then okay. Then yeah,
if playmaking matters, it just don't matter as much as making the shot. Listen, I don't know what you want. I value making the shot more than playmaking, bro. What we talking about? What do you mean that's cap?
Of everything that Ellis just said.
It does. But what's more valuable, the guy that makes the pass or the guy that shoots the shot? Bro?
That's called feelings. That's called
the guy that makes the play. The guy that makes the play.
The guy that makes the shot, bro. What do you make the play?
Going to Beantown in Game 6 and stopping the Celtics in the closeout game is pretty clutch. I mean, I don't know.
That's clutch as fuck.
After they won 3 games, after Boston won 3 games in a row.
I mean, that
Case
nigga
and
dropped.
elimination.
No. So I want to ask. Hey, true. What's more valuable in the clutch, right? We can talk about the basketball theory of the game. What we think: the guy that makes the play, draws the defense, makes the pass, or the guy that makes the shot. Well, what's more valuable in that situation?
You make a play either way. I'm glad you
Just
asked
how
this
you see
because
it.
I've seen.
Go ahead.
Because I've seen Paul Pierce, a guy that did both. When he listen, clearly when you a guy that's going to close, like when you got a guy, and Michael Jordan, there's plenty of guys like this. Like you got guys that you know they're going to get a bucket last second of the game, whatever case may be. Teams are prepared for that, so you can't. Teams not going to necessarily allow you to get the last shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have to make that extra pass or that extra play to pass to somebody. That just is what it is, though, right?
I agree.
You make the right. The best play is the right play in that situation. You're taking a shot or you're passing it. It's not about what you rather. It's not about what you rather be the guy that's
No. Really, I'm more talking about from the same player. My point of view is from the same player. We know LeBron James is the guy that's going to make the play, right? And so, what's more valuable in that situation, or what's more impressive to you, or to me personally, was him closing games and showing an element that he didn't have consistently in 2018. That's why I say his maturing of his game could say that was him at his best. That's a possibility.
But you could close the game if I was scoring.
It's the game winning shots.
Look, young Africa, one of his most iconic plays is the block in 16.
Bro, I ain't denying that, bro.
Hey, Illis, Brown. It's swayed back.
No, we haven't discourse. All right, so look.
What's swaying back, huh?
Yeah, this is good discourse. This is good discourse. So,
I'm trying to talk about the theory of the game.
I'm listening. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. All right. So
the theory of the game.
Hold on. So my biggest thing with what you're saying, I can tell that the last shot matters to you. However, think about two of the greatest players ever. How many death beam pointed at the earth, gotta make the shot, or we go overtime or lose? How many of those do they have? I'm asking you a series of questions, so I don't, you know what I'm saying.
Are you talking about Kobe and Jordan? They got many more misses.
No. Fuck no. I'm talking about Mike and Braun, nigga.
Mike and Braun.
Mike got three.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Mike got three. Mike got three, and Braun got 5, right? Listen to that number.
Okay.
Hold on. Listen to that number. Listen to that number. Hold on. I'm not going at him. I'm just trying to talk.
Go ahead.
Listen to that number versus how many years they played and how many playoffs they've been in. 5 sound like a lot. 3 sound like a lot. But when you played 15 years and when you played 21 years, you condensing that down to 5 and 3 shots. That shit don't happen all the time. You know what else is clutch? Not allowing that to happen. When you up by 3 or 4 and you make the right plays in a row and don't allow it to come down to the last shot, which either your defense or your decision making. I know that those shots matter and those shots are great moments, but that's not the parameter for clutch.
I agree with that.
Everything you described me, I think that was peak LeBron though in 18. Like he controlled
peak what LeBron? Peak offense, yeah. That's it.
I mean, well, we just if we talking about defensively, he wasn't the same defender, obviously. But in 18, like Braun did to me. This is me personally.
I'm listening.
To me, that's when the physical matched the mind. Like he was dictating, controlling games like he never done before at that point. Like he always could do it, but at that point, I think well, it's not true. This is opinionated. All I'm saying is Braun has always been able to do it. In 18, in my opinion, he did it at a more elite level because to me, that was the first time I seen Braun. No matter what situation you put him in, the lights wasn't too bright, and obviously
that's cap.
We can go to 11. We can go to many other playoff games.
You better stay far away from 12-13 because what the hell we talking about? The lights was the hottest. The lights was hold on, brother. No. I'm not.
Let brother finish.
I mean, y'all got to let him finish. Y'all ad limit and add.
Hold on. First of all, the nigga jumped in before me in Africa even got to finish. So I mean, okay, cool. Go ahead, brother.
I mean, it is a balance.
But y'all jumping in to help him out. But fuck it. All right,
Nobody give a fuck.
Who helping me, man? I don't need no help. What you talking
All right,
about?
let me finish it off real quick.
That's not what I said.
I was really.
okay.
I'm not trying to. I'm not saying nothing totally different from what you're saying. I just, again, to me, that's what I'm thinking about 18. And for Mingo to say that's cap, like Mingo, you be on major platforms with people talking about unconscious moments in 11, 12, 14, 8, 7, like, so to say that's cap,
Mingo kind of toned that down recently.
What you talking about, bro?
He kind of
said
toned that down.
You said he never had a moment where the lights were too bright, nigga. That's cap.
I didn't
That's
say
what
that.
I said.
I didn't say that.
That's exactly what you had said.
That wasn't his whole statement, Mingle.
No, that was.
But that was part of it, though, wasn't it?
You misquoting me because you can't hear because it's Bron.
So what did you say? Then?
What I was talking about when I said I said in 2018, to me that was the first time where there was no moment too bright. I was saying in earlier years,
bro, you switching that shit up. So, boy,
no. He said that. No, he said exactly that. He said that. He said that verbatim. He said that verbatim.
He said that. All right, go ahead.
He said that verbatim, nigga.
Go ahead. I don't want to hear that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But that's it. I'm illicit Africa. I ain't mean to cut y'all.
No, he said that shit verbatim, word for word, bar for bar, bro. You heard something totally different. He said that exactly.
Let me just give you some facts, right, as to what LeBron did in 2018, right? I just looked it up, right? All right. So look at this.
Even though you don't have to, because I know, but go ahead.
In the fourth quarter of the whole playoffs, he was 5 of 6 on shots to tie or take the lead, right? In the final minute. It ain't just that's the 2 buzzer beaters included that you're talking about, Illis, right? But he was 5 of 6 to take the tie or take the lead on that team, right? Against the Pacers, the Raptors, the Warriors. So these are multiple series that he did that, right? Especially in that game 1 against in the finals, right? We saw what happened. So look at it. LeBron also he beat the Celtics. Apparently they were undefeated when they went up 2-0 in their whole franchise history. I don't know if that matters a lot, but that's what it was. LeBron became the first player in NBA history to drop multiple 45-point games in game 7s, right? So he had multiple 40-point games in game 7, 45-point games in game 7s, right? This is all in the same playoff run. He scored the most points in a single postseason heading into the NBA finals, right? Overtake Hakeem Olajuwon, overtake Jordan, overtake Kevin Durant heading into the finals. He did that. So this is all on the team that everyone knows wasn't expected to get as far as they did. Only 40 plays in NBA history contributed to 50 or more points in a playoff game. LeBron, 50 or more points, right? And that's the total offense that you're talking about, Illis. And LeBron was like half of those guys, right? So in terms of like the points you were responsible for, he was all up on that list, talking about the total offense that he was carrying. His PR for that playoff run was higher than MJ's career PER, right? So he was at a peak all time at that point in time. And so when you talk about that, in a 10-day span, this is a crazy point as well. LeBron had over half as many playoff buzzer beaters MJ had in his entire career. That's crazy. So all of these things, most 40-point games in a single playoff run ever. LeBron faced elimination 3 times in that playoff run. He went 3-0 and averaged 42 points, 11 rebounds, and 8 assists. What? Facing elimination?
Went to game 7 and he never
facing elimination. Yeah, against the Pacers in the 2 games against Boston when he was down 3-2. He leaves those 3 elimination games averaging 42, 11, and 8. And so when you look at that and you look at how many triple doubles he had, they say he had double the amount of playoff triple doubles just in that run that Jordan had in his entire playoff career. And essentially, took a team that was considered a lottery team if he's not on that and takes them to the finals. Isn't that and I ain't denying if you put 2012, 2013 LeBron on that team, that's going to be a great team as well. But is he able to close at the level that he was doing? Is his offense as great in the fourth quarters and in the last?
I think he would if D Wade, if he didn't have D Wade and Bosh there next to him. I think he would have had to and done it.
I think.
Okay, that's just a question. Open-ended.
No. I think to answer your question, in Africa, in my personal opinion, I do agree that 2018 is the most quote unquote clutch we've seen LeBron, but 2013 is a close second. I think 2013 gets underrated, especially when you take into account everything from the statistical aspects to the moments to the even the situation. People forget Wade was dealing with injury in 2013, and then Bosh too. So and majority of those fourth quarters when they was battling against the Pacers, was battling against the Spurs, when battling against I believe Boston, he was clutch as fuck majority of the times. And the thing is too,
It wasn't Boston that year.
and the thing is too, I can also recall key stops he had in those runs too defensively. So it really a matter of like what is your criteria for clutch. Most people just lean towards offense, but you take it all
Buckets.
around. Just
I
all
really
around,
am
like,
talking about offensive clutchness. Really, that is what I'm talking about.
okay,
But that is not all.
That's what you value.
That's not
You know what I'm
the
saying?
whole thing.
And that's my whole that was my whole question to you
to me,
get to the bottom of it to make sure that's what we was talking about. I was making sure that
to me, if you had to rank, if you had to rank Braun's top 3 to 4 clutches whole playoff run the entirety. To me, it's 2018 1, 2013 2, 2016 3, and 2024. That's just my opinion. 2020 low key, 2020 low key might be it might be third. The niggas don't want to talk about it.
But he went crazy.
Never mind. Go ahead, True.
But here's the thing. That's the thing, though. Like, so I don't, like, listen. Like, so that 2018 LeBron was definitely more mature, and how offensively he manipulated defenses, all that. But like that Miami Heat LeBron, bro, that shit was unreal. Bro. I ain't listen. Even when D Wade and Bosh was struggling, bro. Like,
yeah, that Boston game, Wade had like 17 and Bosh had like 9 and Bron like 25.
Rondo played like that shit. You gotta understand, like it was like he like that game 6. He had like that motherfucker was just doing one turn around, one leg fade away. I'm like, what the fuck? This nigga could do? Like he would do it. Like it was like, what the fuck, bro? Like this nigga just turned up. Like that nigga can do that.
I was watching the bag in 18. The bag in 18 was upgraded. Yeah.
We got to stop.
He went from Ziploc
to you know what's funny? Looking at these 2014 final stats, I see why Bron didn't show the Wade Hall of Fame speech. I see why.
Hey, to be fair, we can't keep mentioning. We can't keep mentioning in Boston. Hold on. I'm trying to stop us from making further mistakes. We can't keep mentioning. We can't keep mentioning the Boston series because we're talking about 12-13 and 17-18. That Boston was 11-12. So we can't make it bleed over. You know what I'm saying?
He won MVP that year too, right?
He won MVP. Yeah.
But anyone know?
I'll give you shit.
Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying.
Hey, I was watching LeBron highlights right early in his career.
Wade was ass in that finals, bro. Like just look at
and he was hurt, man. He was hurt.
In Africa.
It's called a big payback, nigga.
You know that post was
LeBron had already paid him back 2 times over after 20.
No doubt, the post game was developed in Miami because of the zone defenses. He needed to get better at that. So one way to break the zone is to get inside.
His post game was used in Miami in terms of when he first started to get familiar with it and comfortable with it in terms of scoring out of it with jumpers.
But he
always was able to.
I was going to say they had adequate floor spacing for him to utilize that that post game. Like if you don't have the adequate floor spacing, your big ain't going to spread the floor. Now that ain't really going to help. We're just going to pack the paint on you, LeBron, and you're going to have to just end up doing your middies anyway. So I don't think he had that in Cleveland to be able to even utilize that aspect of his game. He
started. I don't know if you know. Well, I'm sure you do. But if you saw him play early, he played more like a Mike or a Kobe at first in terms of how this type of shots he was taking, and he thought he was them. He was in the mid range pulling up.
Hey, I was about to say that. If you watch, his game, he had much more flow. He went much more. But why did he lose that flowing game where he was hitting difficult shots, taking difficult shots early in his career?
Because he realized he was bigger and stronger and faster than everybody, and he stopped.
Oh man, but his jump shot was actually way smoother early in his career, even though he wasn't as consistent with it. It was just smoother.
Hell no.
I don't know about
the shooting percentage was still about the same though.
No. The shooting percentage wasn't great, but the flow of his jump shot, the way he got into the jump shot was way less rigid.
Hell
no. You talking about him? You talking about when he was jumping out the gym?
Pre Miami. Yeah,
he was jumping out the gym.
I'm talking about LeBron, the first run of Cleveland, LeBron. Yeah, that LeBron.
That shit was hedgy as fuck. Hell no.
What?
Hell
Oh, we must have been watching different things.
His form got way better. His form got way better than Miami.
I agree with you on the first half. He was more free flowing. Like he didn't. It didn't look as stiff. It was still. Yes. It was uglier than it is now. Like his jump shot actually looked
uglier than it is now.
Yes, for sure.
Like 220 pounds. I think also was like 220 pounds too.
Yeah, exactly. So
I was about to say he was a little thinner.
I just don't think none of y'all are building. I just don't think none of y'all are building around 2018 Bron. I just don't believe it. You're choosing 12. I feel like
it depends on the team.
Man, ain't no damn depend, man. Come on, bro. If you drafted a nigga,
you just saying if you take 2018 Bron, period, or between
Sturdy saying it's a case for it. I just don't believe. I don't believe that. I don't believe. I don't believe. Hold on. I don't believe that if all the best versions. I don't believe that if all the best versions. Hold on. I don't believe that if all the best versions of LeBron was on the board, 2018 is getting picked first. Like, come on, bro. Like,
we can agree. 2018 is the mental peak.
Once again, I acknowledge 2013. Once again, I acknowledge 2013 is the best version of Bron. But what you said in regards to building a team, that's a different question. And like I said, it depends on how you build a team. I'd rather have real talk. I'd rather have 2018, 2020 Bron. And if I need a elite PG, I'd rather have those versions of Bron than opposed by having a versatile 2013. It depends on the team I'm building.
Nigga, I'm talking about blind. You don't know what the rest of your team look like. You get to choose him first.
I don't care what the team looks like. I'm taking 13 Bron and figuring it out, bro.
That's what I'm saying. What are we talking
LeBron
about?
himself say I'm like way better than what I was?
He's supposed to say that.
No, he was saying cerebral. He's saying cerebral.
Yeah, and the mental part is.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say this though. I
value that more though. The cerebral part of Bron.
But 13 LeBron was cerebral too.
What it is, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was a perfect apex for athleticism and cerebral at 13. That's why that was the best.
Yeah, to me it's no question. You take 13 LeBron and
18 though. 27% from three.
He's athletic peak in 18. Like it wasn't like far off from like like most.
Oh, to comparison to 2013.
What you waffling about, Ralph?
I said 13 Bron shooting 27 from three. It's 70 from free. Shut y'all ass up.
Why are you always
what? 40? You talking about 40% from three? You mean 40% from three?
I'm going series for series, nigga.
So you ain't never been wet. You dry. You ain't never been wet.
Ralph, he didn't shoot 20 in 2013.
He did not shoot 27% from three.
First Milwaukee, nigga, shut your ass up. Yes,
you talking about in the sweep? You talking about during the sweep, nigga?
Hey, Ralph. Hey, Ralph. Tell me, what did he shoot from the field, Ralph? What did he shoot from the field?
Same sweep.
What did he shoot from the field, Ralph? Hey, Ralph, you got the numbers right. Hey, just let us know what did he shoot from the field, Ralph?
Hey, stop freestyling. Why?
Damn, Ralph, you going
exactly, Ralph. Ralph don't want to answer questions now. I see.
We was having good dialogue.
From the field, though.
Ralph, the nigga shot 63% from the field.
Yeah, exactly. That's why nigga don't want to talk.
Ralph, I came from Ralph. You talking about?
I said
nigga shot 63% from the field.
Whatever, 62.
Talking about his 3-point shooting.
You talking about the same nigga that was rim running like Giannis, nigga? Shut up.
What is you talking about? You just you in that car with True earlier.
Yeah, he just crazy.
Nigga. You call Giannis a rim runner? Well, LeBron was a rim runner at that time.
No, that's not what rim running is. That's why
he was a rim runner.
Thank you, Ralph. Hey, you see this Illis? You see this Illis?
Listen though.
No, man.
You see this
I'm deaf.
Most of his points ain't come from running to the rim, nigga.
Hold on, Lou.
Keep on going, Ralph. Yeah, come on.
It is a keep on going.
I'm not gonna cap I'm not gonna lie, cap that BBL one. That's the worst thing I heard today.
Now, what else you got, Ralph? We gotta keep
BBL. What I miss?
You need to change your profile picture.
Yeah.
What else you got, Ralph? Come on, Ralph. Let's go.
Let us know why that's not peak LeBron, man. Peak LeBron trash.
Come on, Ralph. Hey,
come on. What?
Dazzle with your exuberant. Come on, man, help us out,
I
man.
didn't
We
even
want to
say,
know more.
nigga, you heard what I said.
dazzle-
He
my
was
dazzle
very.
I thought
Same
you
way
got
you was
more.
talking about.
What else you got in that
Same
bag,
way
up
you
there.
bro?
Yeah, what's the
Same way
point
you
though?
was. Same.
What's
Shut
the
your
point
ass
though?
up, yo.
What's the point though?
What?
Hold on. No, hold on, Africa. Let
Africa,
Ralph
let him
do
cook.
it.
Let him cook, man.
Yeah,
I
go
gotta
ahead, Ralph.
understand.
Keep
Go
doing,
ahead.
Ralph. It's your flow. Come on, Ralph.
Nigga, that Miami Brown was Giannis in the flesh, nigga. Rim running and
Oh
shit,
my
attacking
god.
the rim.
Let him cook, brother.
Let him go.
Let him
Let
cook.
him go, brother.
Nigga,
That
most of
nigga
this shit
making a
came from
nasty ass
dunk,
cheese hot
dunk,
pot.
No,
nigga,
Eastside,
dunking
stop.
clutch,
Why?
nigga.
Let him go. You said he was rim running. He was just like Giannis.
Just
Okay.
like
What
Giannis.
else?
Okay.
What else? What else?
Most of
What
this
else?
shit came from the rim just like Giannis, nigga.
Okay, most of the shit. Okay, he was rim running like
Couldn't
Giannis.
shoot
Okay.
like Giannis, nigga. Free
Okay.
throws
Okay.
and all, nigga.
Okay.
I could see my time, nigga.
No,
What was his mid-range
I thought you
percentage?
had more. I thought you had more.
nigga. The story is
Ralph,
not
what
even
was his
on.
Like I
mid-range
said,
percentage?
he
Man,
sat
to
there and
compare
made that
Bron to
nasty
Giannis
ass
at that type
cheese
of
hot pocket.
disrespect to Bron, I
Damn.
ain't gonna.
When you give the nigga the microphone, like it die out real quick.
Ralph, what was his mid-range percentage?
I don't know offhand, but I know it's shitty, bro. Like we all do. What's it? Bagel.
I mean, I don't know. I was asking.
We
I
know
was
it was
asking.
shitty. We know it was shitty.
Man,
I don't know.
that's
I don't
disrespectful
know
to
that.
Bron right there, Ralph, to
I
compare him
think
to
that's a good
Giannis.
question.
You can move off LeBron though, but
No,
let me ask
he
30.
can
Let me
have
ask
that
30
because when we get talking about his guy and going by the series, it gets real nasty. It gets real nasty for his guy. So
Actually,
he can have that.
nasty talk about my guy.
Oh, it get nasty. Oh, it get
You can't
nasty.
go about 2 rounds with his guy.
Really, both of your guys. When we talk about playoff drop, like, hey, it get
but
nasty, bro.
30.
I'm just
I
saying.
really want to talk about this idea of closing, right?
Yeah.
Because closing what players have historically did, and maybe it's exaggerated because guys like Jordan and Kobe made it seem like they did it consistently, but isn't the most valuable thing in the fourth quarter? You can tell me if you don't think so, but personally, the most valuable thing is shot creating and being able to get your own shot against tough defenses, and then if they do collapse, your playmaking ability, possibly creating great shots for your team.
In my personal opinion, if we have to say one specific skill is the most important, technically all important, but like I would say playmaking because you can create more opportunities. Even with a shot, you can be missing
You
like
mean
a
passing when
motherfucker.
you say
But
what do you mean? You mean passing when you say playmaking? What you mean?
no, I mean playmaking. Even when your shot is breaking, you can create opportunities for yourself and for your teammates if you're a great playmaker, regardless if you're hitting or not.
Now my thing is this: is to play good. That's all I care
And
about. Play good.
that's why dudes like Magic had such a high impact in winning. Like even though he was never an elite scorer, he was always creating advantages for his team. And that's the most important. Yeah, that's the most important thing I feel like. In clutch moments or whatever games, whatever fuck, is creating more opportunities either for your team. And there's very many ways to do that. But you do more ways of that if you're an elite playmaker than opposed to just an elite scorer. That's why even with Mike, Jordan, LeBron, they were always great scorers, but they became better overall players when they playmaking increased.
All I know is it's a play great or not. Is it bad or not? You know what I mean? That's what I care about.
But like I said earlier, like I think when people say clutch and closing, they lean too much on offense. It's both sides.
It is no doubt, but that takes a team.
I just want to make sure Illa's still here. I just want to make sure he's still here.
Yeah, nigga, I'm right here, nigga.
That's
why wouldn't he be here? Oh, this a joke. I'm not catching up.
I would ask y'all a question.
Y'all niggas ain't never been wet, man.
So Africa earlier, Illis was saying we was capping about football discourse being better than basketball discourse.
Hold on. Don't do that. Let's be real specific.
So the idea
correct me if I'm wrong.
Football discourse was worse than basketball discourse.
No. Let's be real specific. Let's take you back ways 4 score and maybe a few months ago. We always talking about how basketball Lou and I would say some others have the opinion that at the time I agree with. They say, "Oh man, basketball discourse got to be the worst." Don't
Oh
no
yeah,
talk
Lou
like
was
this.
pushing that.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Don't no
yeah.
talk like this ever go
I agree
down with
with
football.
it.
See, with football, you can have you a
No one
sensible.
said
You can
ever.
have you
No
a.
one said
You
ever.
can have you.
No one said ever.
Yes, no, Lou did. Lou did.
You see how
Lou was
No,
pushing
Lou
that
did. No,
agenda.
Lou
That's a
did. No,
fact.
Lou
That's a
did.
fact.
No, Lou did. I'm quoting him directly.
Lou
He
was
said,
pushing that agenda.
these type of talk. He said these type of backyard nigga bumpkin talks don't ever make his way to football. See, with football, he said with football, I can have a sensible conversation with a nigga. I can talk about what we actually saw. But then out of nowhere, so I'm listening to the stream earlier, and for like an hour, they talking about football, and narratives start coming up. Niggas start saying that good quarterbacks are trash and terrible, and they had a 30-minute discussion on grass conspiracy, turf conspiracy. I'm like, hold on, I said this sounds just like basketball talk, nigga. I said, hold on. I said this sounds just as bad as some of this basketball talk. Y'all niggas ain't beating them allegations. Hey, football just as bad.
Grass conspiracy sounds.
Hold on. I'm on record. I'm on record saying this though, right?
I ain't saying none of this shit.
Overall, that was a good Lou impersonation though. Like overall, conversation discourse, football is better. But I always said if it strays away from quarterback talk gets toxic as fuck in football, and I stand on that. Now that turf shit.
Well, see, Lou didn't specify that. He just said it don't happen over there.
Yeah, that turf shit though, like that's not too crazy. Like if you ever played, like turfs affect your play. It affects your footing. It affects like your traction, and like there's a difference between playing on actual turf and grass. That's why every stadium don't have natural grass.
Damn, Lou. So my question, Lou,
I understand that.
It was lowering the IQ of basketball, Lou. That's what it was doing. Damn, my bad.
No. Now, okay, let me go ahead and say what I'm gonna say. Now, the premise was the basis of the foundation of argument Africa was that football is more layered. You know what I'm saying? Like you need a little bit more to understand the game versus basketball, where it's easier to process what's going on. So therefore, basketball is easier approach, right? Like it's easier to introduce basketball to people, but football is a little bit harder.
I would say that's true. It's more complicated. Even me watching, I still don't understand the schemes and the strategies and all that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I'll be honest. Like I don't know. I think when people like in football discourse, if somebody doesn't know something, I think people are it varies. I would say some people are more open to teach you what's going on. Versus like in basketball, damn nigga, you don't know that shit. You don't know shit about basketball, fuck nigga, like stuff like that. Now, it does happen.
Is it a fact or is it something that happens? See how niggas be co-signing? Hey, that's a fact, nigga.
No. The reason I say that's a fact because
Illis ain't say shit when Ralph over there talking about
BBLs and shit.
Brown rim
because I didn't come in here with that nigga. I didn't come in here with that.
Oh, Eastside,
he drove on his own.
Eastside, you the perfect nigga for that. He said Luka's game ain't like that. He like his abilities to use screen so much is like BBL. Like that's
it's like his BBL to mask his inability to be a real one-on-one player.
Yeah.
No, and
yeah, True is right, Ralph. You slipping.
And what I was getting at too, like. You would never in football compare Aaron Donald to fucking Lamar Jackson, right? Like it just doesn't happen. Like nobody does.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
But in basketball, you do that all the time. Damn, Curry better than Embiid. Like it's like goofy shit like that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like goofy shit. Like he's more. You know, it's just all type of wild shit that happens in basketball. Like unnecessary head-to-head comparison matchups and stupid shit. Like you pass a nigga the ball, he shoot the shot. Oh, you ain't got that killer instinct because you passed it. Like dumb shit like that. Like that never happened in football. Like if you pass to a nigga,
calling a quarterback a running back don't fall in that type of.
Now to be fair, okay. Now, I mean, listen.
Calling a quarterback stat Padford don't fall into that.
That nigga is stat. That nigga is stat.
I disagree with that.
Calling niggas noodle arm and shit don't fall into that category.
No. That's just so funny. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Noodle arm. Nobody's saying
Eddie don't got a noodle arm. I stand on that.
That's funny. Noodle arm.
Say this though. Hold on. Nobody's saying, but nobody said that there's no. I didn't say. I didn't say. I don't. Nobody.
Yeah, we didn't
I
say
didn't
it's no
say.
bad takes, bro. I mean, niggas have.
Yo, y'all gotta stop lying. I gotta cut you off right there. Y'all did say.
Hold on. I got. Hold
That nigga came in with the megaphone. He came in with the
I'm trying to
megaphone.
say it came out of
You said we
nowhere.
don't have these same conversations. Am I right or wrong?
Hey, John, I got pressure for
All right,
you,
Ralph,
bro.
you got that
Hold on.
megaphone. You gotta wait.
Nigga
Hold
sound
on,
like Joe
bro.
Clark.
I got hold on. Hey,
That
I got
Joe
pressure for
Clark.
you, bro. Hey, I got pressure for you. Your main man, RP. As a matter of fact, RP to Wilt Chamberlain's birthday just passed. It was 87th birthday. RP to Wilt Chamberlain, birthday just passed. What, yesterday? So RP to him. I got video for you, Ralph.
Oh shit.
No, but that's a fact.
Oh, there we go.
Niggas do have.
There we go with the nonsense.
There are
Make it
noodle
good.
arm niggas. It's like there are niggas that
No.
climb on for that. Like what
Yeah,
we talking
they
about?
can't push the ball down the field. Yeah.
They can't push the
Yeah,
ball
that's just an old school label. That's just an old school label.
Yeah, that's a fact. It's just like a nigga saying nigga can't shoot
But
threes.
gotta call him noodle arm though.
I mean,
shit,
that's
it's
what we
noodly.
call it.
I don't know. I don't know. That's all. I don't know.
Our
My
name though. I'm just
coach,
saying
my
that's
coach
what
was
our
saying
name.
that. Like, I think that's a
Noodle
generation
arm. That's
label.
crazy.
Mingle. That's funny.
I stand on that stat Pafford shit though. I stand on that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
get that when y'all
that's
say that.
crazy.
Like, what is he? Hold on, what is he?
Beal. That's what it
What
is.
is he?
Madly
Like,
Beal.
I don't get it. Like, what is he not supposed to do? He not supposed to throw the ball to him? Like, I don't get that step after thing. To be honest with you.
We supposed to call timeout, sub himself out. It's on the bench.
I mean,
he
did win the Super Bowl though. Y'all got to give him the Super Bowl now. He did win the Super Bowl now.
No, he balled out in that Super Bowl. I'll give him that.
He did win the Super Bowl. I mean,
Oh, look, see, I mentioned that earlier. The check down merchants, see stuff like that. He a check down merchant. He a game manager.
That's true. What are you talking about?
I mean, game manager is not. I don't look at game managers as insulting.
No. I'm talking about when it's used, like when it's time to discredit a quarterback, or all that nigga do is check down. All that nigga do is check downs. I was like, okay,
Tom
bro.
Brady's a game manager.
I wish Dak could fall back and be a
true.
game manager.
In every Super Bowl, he like 5 out of 6, he was a game manager.
Just let him be a game
Do that
manager.
even be game manager?
I mean,
Game
Dak gonna have to do it.
See, that's what I'm saying, Ralph.
Dak gonna have to do his thing now, cause y'all. I mean, y'all got to do
No,
No,
Mingo, hold on. No. To your point, explain it. To your point. Go ahead, Lou.
Now, what a game manager is, Ralph, is somebody who's just managing the game. They're not taking too many risky plays. They're not really going downfield. A lot of run plays, a lot of handoffs, maybe like play action. They're not really. They're not guns. You could,
Alex Smith with the
you're right.
Chiefs.
Yeah, no, you're right. A very slow, efficient game. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
I want to say that. I want to say that. That's no. It's when you're too safe, Ralph. Like the perfect example, Alex Smith. Alex Smith, like he can throw 50 yards deep, but he's the ultimate game manager because he will never throw past 15 or 20 yards. He's never gonna look down. No. You can say that, but like it's a Lou point, right? Even the quote unquote narratives or surface based insults, most of them in football is description based. Some of these insults in basketball, you can't get shit from that.
Nigga, tell that to fucking Lamar Jackson. Tell that to Lamar Jackson. What the hell y'all talking about?
I just said, Ellis. I literally said outside of the quarterback talk because get fucking toxic and racist. I'm speaking for me, nigga. I can't speak for everybody.
I just want to be on record saying all the bad football takes came from an Eagle fan today. That's why nobody liked them niggas.
No, True had one. True had the worst one. Actually,
it really ain't the worst one because
that conversation got out of hand.
I know people did turn up. We ain't gonna go back for that. That being said,
that got out of hand.
Yeah, that being said, though, hey yo, Ralph, I got a present for you.
I picked him as the number 1 center of all time as far as concerned because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, I'm gonna pick him over me right now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win. Sometimes the mere power of you makes you more individualistic. I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain and the Boston Celtics might not have been the same because I would have taken away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me and they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. You know, so that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You know, he was the supreme rebounder. He got the ball for his team, which made happen. He's high in assists, and we all know how he plays defense. You can't ask for any more for that position. So he's my choice.
Funny how you can pull that bullshit up, but you can't pull up where he's talking about how
Damn, you got your guy in 4K.
Hey, hold up, all that booing on that.
That was a good explanation. So he broke it down, man. He broke it down.
It's funny how he'll break it. It's funny how chill, Luke, chill. It's funny how I've been begging him to pull up. Wilt say he's the greatest defender in the world all time. You don't pull that up.
When did he say that though?
Ralph, just drop the link for that thing. Just drop the link.
I mean, he blazed you, Ralph. He blazed you, Ralph.
I don't know if there's a comeback.
Regardless said that. And why you just bring up why is just a whole clip? It's no like. Play the whole interview.
Did y'all catch that shot of Green?
Nigga, he played like 2 minutes, bro. That was a lot.
That was
eloquent. Ralph, he smoked. Ralph is old.
Yeah, he was. I think Will was pretty clear on his stance. I don't think we needed to see more.
I had that video for a while too.
Could you play it again? Play it again, True?
Will with the Celtics might not be the same.
I picked him as the number one center of all time as far as concerned because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, I'm gonna pick him over me right now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win. Sometimes the mere power of you makes you more individualistic. I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain and the Boston Celtics might not have been the same because I would have taken away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me and they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. So that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the supreme rebounder. He got the ball for his team, which made happen. He's high in assists, and we all know how he plays defense. You can't ask for any more for that position. So he's my choice.
That Kareem shot was unnecessary.
Yeah, he was a little off with that Kareem average.
He said, hold on. He said better center, right? Did he say he was the GOAT?
But he's his choice for what?
He clearly said he'll put him over him. Like, what are you talking about? They both
said a center.
So
they both center.
Like it's over. Like it's done.
Yeah, they both centers, Ralph. So if you're taking him at the center, it's like
Ralph.
I think
we going. What you got in your AVR, bro?
He said the chat booming.
He's here. Ralph,
I guess niggas can't understand English.
He's here.
Nah, Ralph. Hey, we all take an L sometime, bro. Like
I didn't take no L. The jokes are funny.
Oh, Chamberlain. Oh, Chamberlain.
No, that's Paul.
He called himself the GOAT.
Ralph, it's over, bro. Like it's done. Like
why did he say
it's called a callback, Sturdy?
Why did he say what he just said?
I know.
Like, he
that was
wild. Why did he say that?
I'm on your helmet.
I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, but to be fair, there's a lot of players that done did that though. Picked another player over themselves.
Ralph,
all you gotta do that kind of explanation though.
No,
with the explanation though.
That ain't really nothing new though. That's common though. A lot of players other players over themselves.
With the explanation though.
Hold up, that being said though, he broke it down to a science, and he
exactly.
It was factual what he said,
and then he even said that
he wasn't even on the thing. He was just talking about was he can score and he can assist and he can run out.
Hold on.
I'll take him 11, 7 points. Then Kareem. That's all he said. He said he averaged 7 points less than Kareem. He can rebound. And then he also said that he was a scorer too, so he wasn't.
He can rebound.
No. He said, listen. First of all, why you select that one? Listen.
You niggas don't read all right, huh?
Main things he said.
No, you don't want to select this shit.
Hold on. First of all, we waiting on your video. We waiting on your video, bro. Ralph, we waiting on your video. For one.
Ralph, just calm down, bro.
You're mad at Wilt right now, Ralph. You don't understand.
No, literally, I'm saying there's literally clips.
Shut your ass.
No, there's literally. I'm saying there's literally clips of. There's literally clips of Wilt saying. I mean, Bill saying Wilt was the go-to, bro. Just calm down, bro.
I know what I'm saying, man. I mean.
That's clearly what I'm saying, but
no, you did not. You
No, nigga, you gotta calm down, Ralph. You gotta calm down, bro.
Hold on.
I guess I need you as my advocate.
Calm down.
Hell no, nigga. The fuck don't call me no fucking Paul Heyman, nigga.
Time out though. But hold on, you calm down, bro. Hey, first of all, Ralph, calm down. First of all, calm down. Because first of all, I always said that. When we talk about Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell said that he's the smartest basketball player you ever seen. We always talk about how Bill Russell gave him props. So let's not play that game, right? The problem with you is you get emotional because I don't know if you related to Wilt Chamberlain. I don't know if you related to Wilt Chamberlain. I don't know, like your distant cousin or something. I don't know. But like the point is though,
calm
down. Why you're not calm though? Why you're not calm anyway though?
Ralph
the
Chamberlain.
Point is though this though. The point is this though.
That's nasty, Africa.
I can't even call that because he could. Hey, Ralph's not keeping him at 100 though. Point of
That's a nice play on words, true. I see you. You ain't even keeping it 100.
Hey, listen though. That being said though, hold on.
Bars, but nigga, you got cooked by a mush mouth ass nigga. Shut up.
Hey.
You talking to, Ralph?
You nigga, cook the shit out of you, nigga.
Oh, really? You taking other man's victories like they're yours, Ralph?
Hold on.
I bodied that nigga, Ralph. But I know a nigga like you would agree with what he was saying. So I really did win. Thank you.
I got cooked by mush mouth, nigga.
Hold on. Hold on. Please hold on. I want to address what Mingo said, right? Because Mingo, you definitely like pick and choose what he said in that video. Like he basically was saying that.
True.
Yes, listen. We understand Wilt Chamberlain is an all-time great. He's one of the best players of all time. But basically, we're saying why he had Bill Russell over him. Why he said that is because
he wasn't.
The man went into detail on how his game would hurt that Boston team. I don't know what else y'all need to hear.
Hold on. He said that his game, the reason why his game would hinder the players that Bill Russell played with, like Bob Cousy, because the fact that Bob Cousy was a scorer, John Havlicek, all them guys were scorers, and Wilt Chamberlain was a scorer. He hindered those guys' games, and Bill Russell helped. You know what I mean? Help those guys. You know what I mean? Balance. You know what I mean?
That nigga literally said, "Put me." That nigga literally said,
So
"Put me
he
on the Celtics."
basically just saying that he's a better fit with Boston than he is. That's literally all he said.
But in a sense,
I can see.
That don't mean anything. What does that mean? Okay, and
it means the fact of how. If that's and I've said this about Bill Russell before. Why I got Bill Russell to go. His play style can fit in basically any system. He don't hinder nobody. Play style. That was my argument before when we talked about Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain for time, and Wilt Chamberlain himself broke it down to a science. That's why one of the reasons why Bill Russell said he's just one. Like I said, Wilt Chamberlain not just an athletic freak of nature. He's also he has a high IQ of the game. Believe it or not, which that was an example of why. So I mean, listen, yeah, you have it, man. I had that video. I had that video for a while, and I had that video for a while too, though, right? If y'all didn't know, I
said that got Bill Russell has to go.
I do disagree with that point you did say where he can fit on any team won't like affect his offense. If your offense is centered around dominant scoring big, then that will affect your offense if you had Bill Russell on the team.
I don't know, but I don't know though.
You can't. No, you're not finna play. You're not finna start Bill Russell with Shaq. You're not.
Yeah, that's my point.
But that's
Well, there
okay.
you go.
That's true.
Akeem, you could Akeem though.
Even I don't know because
I get what you said.
Ralph Sampson had admitted. Ralph Sampson had admitted. Right? Ralph Sampson
But here's
was
the
facing
thing.
floor.
But Akeem, Peak Akeem had an offensive bag at the mid range to face something. You know what I mean? But I mean, I get what
No,
you're
that's
saying.
the point. That's the point. Ralph Sampson. That's the point. Like if you put Akeem with Ralph, right? Akeem, they both can provide spacing to one another. Bill can't provide spacing to certain players, especially post dominant bigs.
I don't know.
He's a good passer, great transition, but like in terms of a half court set, he's not going to provide adequate enough spacing.
I could, but to a certain extent, I may agree to a certain extent though. But we've seen like even like in modern day times, like an Evan Mobley and a Jared Allen on the court, they not no crazy spaces like that.
No, that's one of the reasons why they lost to the Knicks.
And I agree with that, but Bill Russell. But here's the thing, though, right? But Bill Russell was on a whole different level on talent. Those guys though that can do. So it's like I get what you're saying, and listen, I mean it's hard to say he could play with. I mean, but for the most part though, like Bill Russell, if Bill Russell is your center, right? If Bill Russell is your center, and I mean he can play in basically any system. That's what Will Chamberlain was saying. Like he doesn't. I mean, Will
it was what Will. No, what he said specifically, and that the context of that interview. I remember 10 minutes of that interview. He was kind of low key taking shots at Kareem because that's why it was preference towards who you think is the greatest center at that time. But also, he said it right then, even in that clip. If I was on the Celtics, it'd be different. But Bill fits better because of X, Y, and Z.
Yep.
Bob Cousy was a scorer. Tom Heisen was a scorer. So like, but it would be different. Don't mean like I agree with Mingle. It's like saying he's a better fit doesn't say he's a better player. It just means a better fit.
Regardless, so he said. But here's the thing, though. Will Chamberlain said that he was better, so it don't even matter.
No, he did. No. I'm saying you can literally find Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. We gotta be disingenuous. You can find interviews and clips from both of them dudes, give each other props. Both of them dudes said he's the GOAT. No, he's the GOAT. No, he's better. No, he's better. It's just showing respect. That's all it is.
I read that transcript word for word what he said. He said Will Chamberlain. Bill Russell is a better sitter in him in pro situations.
Bro, where the transcript at, bro? You can't just
you got the video right now. You can
NBA in its entirety is a pro situation. What a transcript. That's wild.
Be quiet real quick, everybody.
Pro situations is crazy.
Sturdy. You can read the transcript or that video.
Where the transcript at?
The caption. Click the
what a transcript ratio. What a transcript ratio is, man.
You got the video pulled up, don't you?
What a transcript ratio is, man.
I downloaded it on Twitter. I downloaded it off Twitter for one.
He did not say pro situation. I gotta hear that. He did not say pro situation.
Pro situations is not a comment that I heard, man.
Yes, it was, dumbass. Because you're not listening well.
You can't. Hold on. No. This is my issue with you. You always be doing this with have no fucking proof, bro. You always do this shit and you bring no facts to a table. You just keep speaking it.
Yeah. Give us a timestamp on that. When did he say that?
Like you don't. Like when did he say that? Like you don't have no.
Why you can't pull up the video? You talking about you downloaded it from Twitter? Pull up the video.
Hold up, Brother O was. Matter of fact, I think Brother O liked it, or somebody like. I
can read what he said.
What does that even mean, man? I'm better as center than in pro situation.
Number one, center of all time with pro situation. Because
what does pro situations mean, bro?
Shut the fuck up and listen.
What are you talking about? I think you're crazy, man.
Damn.
Pro situations.
Damn. That came from the diaphragm.
That being said,
crazy.
But that being said, though, bro, you always do this, bro. You always be saying some information. You always say information that you could not bring up or post. You try to tell me you on your laptop, whatever, you can't post a link. You can't whatever you can't post no information at all. Like you just limited. What type of laptop you got? You on an iPad or some shit? Like what limited you to show us this information? You can't get mad or people questioning you when it comes to info when you never provide the info.
And true, I wanted to ask Esau because he heard it too. Well, what does "I'm better centered than you" in pro situations mean to you, Esau? What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked, Africa. I've done some research and I've looked up pro situation. UStat defines it as a person who works for a fixed salary, wage, commission, or any other type of remuneration. So
I don't know what you're talking about. Like you talking
did
about?
that help anybody?
Hold on. You got the same resources as me, so you telling me you can't pull the video up on your YouTube?
I downloaded. Listen. It was a clip off of Twitter, bro. It was a 98-second clip off of Twitter. Brother liked it. I've been had the video. And I've been had the video for. I had a video.
Well, Ralph, you in a court of law, you got to bring the evidence on your.
Yeah, you can't ask the prosecutor to bring your defense.
Look it up, Judge.
Low key, you low key the biggest capper. You low key the biggest capper.
I ain't no biggest capper, no, nigga, because you.
Look it up, Judge.
You said all this shit, but you ain't do your research on the video.
If the jury do their research, you can clearly find the fact that niggas innocent.
I understand what this nigga said though.
Where's the thing though?
Niggas got to psychoanalyze what he said.
First of all, he was pretty clear with what he said. It wasn't.
He was pretty.
I was about to say like
it was what Bagel said. Not what y'all was geeky about.
No, I was talking about what Wilt said. I'm going off what.
Yeah, what Wilt said was what Bagel said.
I picked him as the #1 center of all time as far as concerned because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, I'm gonna pick him over me right now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win. Sometimes the mere power of you makes you more individualistic. I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain of the Boston Celtics might not have been the same because I would have taken away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me and they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. So that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the supreme rebounder. He got the ball for his team, which made happen. He's high in assists, and we all know how he played defense. You can't ask for any more from that position. So he's my choice.
I just want to stand corrected. Hold on, real quick, True. I just want to stand corrected. He did say both. Go ahead, True.
He said number
He
one.
said both.
He said both.
Center as a player, and he also said though he helped his team more than he helped his team. He also said that also. So
and Esau, did you hear a pro situation? Esau,
I ain't hearing
no, didn't hear pro situation, professional situation, none of that. No,
you didn't hear that when he just said it.
Yo, stop it,
bro! You stop it right now.
Luke, can you do me this favor, Luke? Pull up the transcript, bro.
What transcript? We just heard it, bro.
Hold on. What's
you don't know what you're talking about.
He's talking about the captions. He's talking about the captions, Lou.
You need to stop it right now, man.
Please, Luke, I beg you, bro. Watch these niggas look.
What transcript?
I beg. Hey,
Ralph,
I beg you to provide information. I beg you to provide information. You never do.
Ralph, listen.
To provide information.
Ralph,
I beg
Ralph,
you.
Ralph, I'm about to tell you it's kind of important, bro. Just because the closed caption does not mean it's the transcript of the video. Not all the time. I'm being honest with you, bro.
That's true. Sometimes it's wrong. A lot of the time on YouTube, it's wrong.
Yeah, most of the time it's audio based. It's this computer trying to pick up what they trying to say in the video.
Facts.
Yeah.
Ain't no chat GPT. Ain't no chat.
Now you can now, Ralph. You can upload a transcript to a video, and when a person hit the caption, it gets the actual transcript. But not all videos like that.
Ratio, man. That transcript ratio.
The transcript is done by the ear tester.
I'm just trying to understand. Like, what he said was clear. It was audible.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he didn't like he didn't parse his words at all. Like
Like he a Middle Eastern speaking broken English.
Not heard. I don't understand. Like what was not heard?
You said it
Bill
clear,
Russell.
though.
Bill Russell
Nah,
is very good.
So are you
We didn't listen 3 times.
Hey, are you saying Will Chamberlain
really
illiterate or
close.
something? Hold on, Ralph. Is Will
Please,
Chamberlain
Will.
illiterate now? We need
Bro,
to get a transcript.
talking about
Hold on,
you
is
saying
Will
bullshit.
Chamberlain?
Yo, Ralph, man.
It's
Please,
supposed
Will.
to be. I went back and watched. I went back to hear it again while y'all was talking.
Damn.
I had to hear it again.
Blue, please pull it up. Yo.
What?
Yo,
I
what
can't-
up?
why don't you just send him a link or something, bro, so they could just grab it? They don't got to look it up.
The point is this: it don't even matter because it's like it's wrong. It's wrong. That's the whole
It's
point.
not
Like
wrong.
he was clear.
Hey,
Let me ask you. Hold on.
What's your point of contention?
Hey. What's the
Yeah,
transcript?
exactly.
Hold on. What's the transcript? What's the transcript? Ask me that.
No,
What's
what
the
is it going to show?
Hold
Is the question.
on, right, come on, Trey, we ain't gonna do that. Hold on, Trey. We ain't gonna do it.
Clearly
Like that.
doesn't know.
Wait, come on, man.
You say what is a
Nigga, you
transcript?
don't know.
They say leave him alone. Stop
Too
it.
bad you can't get your lick back. Nigga trying to get his lick back all night. We baked and rotisserie fried this nigga ass. You ain't getting your lick back. Sorry.
I can stand on. Hey, you know what's crazy though? I stand on what I said though. And guess what though? I said what I said. Hey, fast forward, you getting emotional for something that niggas said.
Yo, you niggas, Ralph and you gotta push each other buttons, man.
Here's the thing though.
Nigga, I'm not emotional because he was talking about team-based, nigga.
Bro, you ain't
not talking about no real individual player. Nigga knows who he is, the real definition of individual player, nigga.
You cut Young Africa out, bro. First of all, you don't even know what a transcript is, for one. So I don't know why you even brought this shit up. Everybody in this panel to you, though. That's why Luke trying to save you from asking you that question.
No,
so I'm
I'm saying that's not gonna do nothing.
No, you good. You a good friend. You a good friend.
You
You
a
a good friend. No, you a good friend. Because I'm gonna leave it alone.
A good friend is crazy.
Nice try, man.
Oh, man.
My buddy. No, I'm saying he also know the transcript. That's what
I don't know what transcript is by using the right term, man.
Stay on that page.
He used it right.
What did you talk about?
He did use it right though.
He used it properly.
That's why I'm saying he also know what it is. Like, let's not do that.
The point is this though. The point is
you must don't know what a transcript is.
Well, clearly you don't know
because you clearly didn't know I used it right.
No. Clearly,
so the joke went over your head.
What a joke!
The transcript exists.
Hold on. You know the joke.
It's on the video.
Hold on. You know the joke is. You know the joke is though, Ralph. You know the joke is that transcripts are a lot of times fucking wrong, and you think all transcripts are right. That's the joke.
The nigga just mumbled fucking pro situation.
He mumbled?
Stop, bro. You gotta live on pro situation.
I picked him as the number one center of all time as far as concerned because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, I'm gonna pick him over me right now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win. Sometimes the mere power of you makes you more individual.
Funny how you skip
I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain of the Boston Celtics might not have been the same. Because I would take it away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me. And they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. So that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the supreme rebounder. He got the ball for his team, which they have. He's high in assists.
But I don't know the transcript.
You can't answer anymore for that position. So he's my choice.
Ralph, I am certain.
Say situation.
I literally said what he said line for line, but it's wrong.
Ralph, I am certain.
Ralph, look it up, please, Lou.
Ralph, you gotta let this go.
Bro, look what up.
Yeah, you gotta let this go.
Hey, listen, hold on. You not Ralph.
Literally word for word. Y'all heard me word for word say what the fuck.
No. How come we didn't hear him say that though? What we did not hear him say that. Well, what do we?
So you didn't hear him say, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem?
No, we heard that.
We back on pro situations now because I didn't even hear him say situations.
What the fuck did you talk about?
He didn't say situations at all.
Nothing like that.
He said one.
All right, let's move on now. Now let's move
So
on.
that
He's the number one
That's
center
crazy,
of all
bro.
time.
we watch it too many times. Hey, Ralph, so
Hold on,
you trying to say that
Will
Will Chamberlain is better than Bill Russell outside of the NBA? Is that your point, bro? Outside of pro situation,
No,
is that your point? That's your point.
Yeah,
That's the only point you could be making right now.
Yeah, Ralph. What are you trying to say?
Well, my whole
I
thing
don't
is
even
this, though.
understand what's
No, we
going
can
on
move
right now.
on. Well, hold on, we can move on.
That's
because-
me neither, man.
My fault.
Hold on, Ralph. Are you on your laptop? Are you on your laptop right now, Ralph?
Oh man, investigation is crazy.
Yo, you and Ralph are hilarious, yo.
Ralph, you on your laptop? Yes or no? You on your laptop? Yes or no?
Sworn
Nigga,
enemies.
this is on my phone, nigga.
Y'all niggas beef harder than the Sith and the
Word
Jedi.
for word.
Are you positive you on your phone, your
You
laptop?
know I picked him as the number one center of all time with pro situation because he was a complete.
Stop saying pro situation.
He did not say pro situation.
Well, you know.
You did not say
It's crazy. No. But Sturdy, we just gotta ask it. So, what does that mean to you? What does that mean when he says pro situation?
What you think is prostitution?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
No, he didn't say anything like situation at all, especially at the beginning. Stop it, bro. Just stop it.
Lou, are we tweaking?
Bro,
No, we not. No, we don't watch this video like 5 or 6 times already.
Too many times, bro.
No.
All time he said.
Hey, please, for me, hold on. For me, bro. Can you play it one more time and just everybody shut up?
No, don't do that.
And Ralph was talking to it. Ralph was talking over it.
We're gonna play this one last time.
One more time, and Ralph, don't say nothing. Ralph, be quiet.
Don't say nothing.
Now I'm gonna put Ralph.
I picked him as the number one center of all. I picked him as the number one center of all time as far as concerned because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, I'm gonna pick him over me right now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win. Sometimes the mere power of you makes you more individualistic. I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain and the Boston Celtics might not have been the same because I would have taken away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me and they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. So that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the supreme rebounder. He got the ball for his team, which made happen. He's high in assists, and we all know how he played defense. You can't ask for any more for that position. So he's my choice.
All right, we're not watching it no more.
Ralph.
He didn't say situation, education, menstruation, none of that shit.
No hateration.
What did he say at the all time then?
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Yes, he did.
Bro,
wow.
Still he obviously not letting it go, so we need to let it go.
This is worse what Chu did earlier, bro. This
wow.
We gave you the video evidence 4 times.
And that being said, though, Ralph, you ain't.
You got 13 verse right there.
But here's the thing. This is my problem with you, though, Ralph. I don't even care about this is a bad take. This is my big issue with you, especially when we debate and we talk whatever and we argue like debate whatever. You never bring out one type of information out. You just be saying shit. That's my big issue. Like you always swear it's a God-given fact, like up and down. You don't even try to look for the information. You just say it, or you will find some information that's not a good source and use it like that's the Bible. And not try to find it.
Ralph, this is up there with that John Stockton 99% of his assists for Karl Malone. This up there with that. It's up there with that.
Ralph, only thing you got to do is go get.
These niggas don't.
See, Ralph, only thing you got to do is just go get the clip.
I don't even see the big deal.
All Ralph had to do would be say that's fine, but I still think Wilt is better, and we could have.
That's not a big deal.
But Esau, what's funny? Esau, I had this video for like a month.
Nigga literally said it at the all time.
Bruh, he didn't.
He had that bullet with your name on it for a while.
And listen, I understand what you were talking about before.
I put it on Twitter already. I don't know if you ever
Illis,
saw it.
I hear what you're talking about before, Illis, because
put it on Twitter.
Wilt Chamberlain,
Yeah,
Wilt Chamberlain
I've
said
been
a lot.
had it. I've been had it on Twitter. I've been had it.
Wilt Chamberlain said a lot of important things, Illis, in that documentary. I mean, that dialogue that we could break down, but instead we go sideways on a different level because we don't like what he said. You know, as fans, like he said a lot of interesting things. A dominant player can be more individualistic. Your individual dominance, your power can lead you to maybe dominating a team. Maybe players deferring to you. If I was to expand on that. But instead, we on this pro situation thing for 25 minutes. Kind of crazy. I don't know.
And then he also said less is more, and he paused when
less
he said
is more. Facts.
He said less is more. Then he paused right there.
No, that's a fact because Wilt had his most team success when he didn't score as much.
Yeah, so Illis, I think football discourse wins today. I think.
Yeah, bro. I gotta give it.
I'm putting this whole situation with basketball. This whole situation is right.
Okay, and I'm gonna put that true tantrum earlier on football.
Why you didn't want to put up the script, bro?
Yeah, we can add them up. We can compare.
Where is the transcript? Where is it at?
You got no script.
Hey man, fuck that, man. Fuck that transcript, bro. We heard what he said. Let it go. We didn't say shit like that, bro. We don't need no damn transcript, none of that. Like, bro, let that shit go. Let that shit go.
I'm with you, Rob. I'm with you, Rob. Lou know the transcript back.
Why the fuck I was saying everything he said word for word?
You're down bad, bro.
First of all, one of the reasons why I don't like to keep saying that. One of the reasons I don't like to keep saying that shit because you try. Don't make it seem like I'm hiding fucking. Hold on, the one of the reasons why I'm like, stop saying that shit because I'm not hiding fucking information. That's not.
You win.
Bro, we can go back.
I'm not talking about he got off Twitter.
Hey,
talk about hiding information.
Illis. I hide
Because
information.
you know you can pull it
you hiding information is crazy.
Hey, Illis. When I hide information
right now, nigga, you know you can pull it up on YouTube.
Hold on.
I got cooked.
Hold on.
You hiding information, man.
Oh
shit! Time out.
But y'all don't want to do it.
Hold on. So hold on. Let's make this sense. So when I was getting quote cooked right earlier, was I hiding information then?
Fuck you talking about? You just got cooked.
Did I not though? Illis, did I hide information? Luke,
you said you had something to put on the screen. You never did.
I looked for the information. Did I hide information? Did I hide information for anybody to sit or not see? Did I hide information?
You said you had something to put on the screen, but you never did. Don't think I forgot about that shit.
I was trying to find something.
Why you did that? Why you did that?
I never don't sip it. See, here's the thing though. Like, don't sip or child. Like, lie. Listen, I don't hide fucking information. I could be fucking wrong. I don't give a fuck about me being. Don't sip it. I'm hiding.
I literally read what he said. What he said.
You hide with the reality. Hey, you know what you hiding, nigga? Reality, nigga.
No, get over it. Reality.
You hiding reality, nigga. Get over it, nigga. It's not that big of a deal, bro. It's not that big of a deal. Get over it.
That's crazy.
I don't think it was a big deal.
Hiding in reality is crazy.
You hiding for reality.
He still think he the fucking goat, and you mad about it.
Hiding from reality is crazy.
That's why you pulled up the video.
You're making shit up, bro, Ralph. Ralph. You're made up words that he didn't say.
Nigga, I didn't think those words, nigga. Nigga, I literally said what he said verbatim. What he said, nigga, right along with the video. What are you talking about?
So he said, hold on. So you trying to tell me? So you trying to tell me? He said pro.
1
so he
second
said
in the video.
Hey, you know what?
Lou got a transcript.
Hey Ralph, you know what, Ralph? You got to cash at me, Ralph, because I didn't transcribe this for you. I got the captions on here. I'm about to put it on.
No.
I done did your work for you, Ralph.
Is it King? Hey, hold up. Is it from King underscore Lillinix?
No, I got
look at this.
I'm about to pull up. I'm literally about to pull it up right now. I'm gonna pull it up right here.
Who is that, bro? You got some random.
For all this, you could have just dropped the link in the chat. You could have just dropped the link in the private chat for all this.
You're not going. We know he's not going to do it because he's delusional, dog. He's delusional.
Nigga, he delusional. What are you talking about?
Why
It's all right. It's all
Why
good,
they
Ralph.
both look
Ralph.
in the chat? Why they both look in the chat? My question,
Lou
my
about
question is,
to drop the transcript, bro. He about to drop the transcript. He got it.
Hey,
You got it.
here I got it right here.
It's okay, Ralph. This just steps to success.
Hold on. Ralph Aldo said, Ralph Aldo the same person that lied on me saying that. Hold on.
That's great.
Ralph Aldo the same person that lied on me saying I said some shit about Doc like a month ago. Nigga,
what the fuck is
Sturdy
you making shit
True. You being petty, bro. Y'all niggas are hilarious.
Lou, I'm not. Sturdy Lou, I'm lying, Lou. We ain't niggas.
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
Save my spot. I gotta come right back. Save my spot. I'll be right back.
Oh shit! We need that True and Ralph boxing match for the coach.
I'm lying on Sturdy. Hold on, Sturdy. If I'm
You
lying,
niggas.
let's know.
True. You and Ralph. You and Ralph are hilarious.
Hold on.
They need to put the gloves on, right?
Who's snoring?
Sturdy.
Oh shit!
But Sturdy, if I'm lying though, Sturdy.
Oh shit!
He didn't lie on me on like blatantly lie on me, saying I misquoted me a month ago. Man. That never happened, Sturdy. That's why niggas ain't saying nothing. Like, come on, bro.
It did. But I gotta say this, bro. Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is related, bro.
It's a recurring theme every single time. Somebody.
I lied on you.
I'm not gonna cap. Y'all, this be moments. This shit better than TV, bro. Y'all niggas hilarious.
I lied on you, but you the same nigga as now using my line. I misspoke. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Now, every time you misspoke, it's okay and fine. Get out of here, bro.
Yo, Eastside, do you think this rivalry is on the same tier as Martin and Pam?
Oh no! This Steph LeBron.
I picked him as the number one center of all time.
You know what? Hold on. You did it the other way, right? You did it with the brand. You went to brand and did it.
Yeah, I downloaded it. It was a 98-second video. It was on. I got it from Twitter. That's
why I got this one from Twitter too.
Oh, y'all downloaded my shit. I downloaded it.
All right, I'm just gonna. All right, here we go.
Play.
I picked him as the number one center of all time, because he was a complete basketball player.
Over you?
Well, I'm gonna pick him over me right
really?
now. Yeah, because he also helped his team to win a lot more than maybe I could have helped my team to win. Sometimes the mere power of you makes you more individualistic. I have said this before. Wilt Chamberlain and the Boston Celtics might not have been the same, because I was taken away from Bob Cousy, from Tom Heinsohn, because I was a scorer too. And then all of a sudden now they had to pass the ball to me, and they would take something away from them. So, sometimes less is better. So that's how I view it. But I'm talking about the fact that the man could score. He averaged 17 points a game, which is only about 7 points less than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He was the supreme rebounder. He got the ball for his team, which made happen. He's high in assists, and we all know how he played defense. You can't ask for any more for that position. So he's my choice. Hey, that's a perfect name for that app. Hey,
I was about to say, that nigga said, hold on, Paul, fuck that.
Cap Cut
is a great.
That's a perfect name.
It cut straight through that cap.
King's close. King's close.
Hey, Illis, check your DM real quick, Illis.
Cap Cut.
No, Ralph, we done with this, bro. You just got cooked, bro. It happens, bro. It happens.
Hold on. Now you don't trust Lou. You don't trust Lou now. You don't trust Lou now.
Check your DM, Illis.
Ellis, you gotta check your DM. Ellis, you gotta check your DM.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey, man.
I didn't.
Hey, Ralph, at the end of the day, bro, what does those situations prove, man? What does it even prove?
Man, fuck what these niggas talking about, Ellis.
Now you asking for Ellis help. Ellis ain't gonna tag, man.
What I say right there, Ellis?
Hey, man, shout out Cap Cut.
Hey, Cap Cut.
Hey, listen. Hey, I know I was mad. Hey, I know I was mad earlier. I know I was mad. I know I was mad.
Lou, you got a startup. You invested in Lou. Cap
I got the proof.
You invested in that startup.
Hey, you know what's funny? The only reason why I knew about that, I was talking to SB the other day. He was saying you can get the captions on that. So, you know what? Shit, he's wanting the trash.
Cap Cuts.
You like he got
Okay, so I'm in this DM. Hold on, let me address this DM. So I'm in here. And he has the YouTube transcript up, and I'm gonna just read it verbatim what it says.
No, how do you know it's the transcript of the same video? How do you know that?
Because it's right here. It's right here on the thing. It's the same one that was just played. So watch this.
Okay.
It says I well, I already know this shit crazy because they start off with two eyes. It says you know. Hold on. I'm reading it verbatim. It says you know, I picked him as the number one center of all time with prostitution.
Yo. Hey, that's the evidence.
You thought that was pro situation?
Oh my God, Ralph.
Oh shit.
You made it worse.
You crashed like the Twin Towers,
Oh man.
Yo, I ain't seen nothing like this in a while. What?
Man, it's too late at night for this shit.
Oh, you know what? Football. This
your goal.
We gotta win today.
Put that shit on the screen.
Yeah.
Hey, put that shit on the screen.
This your goal.
Oh, bro.
Oh, hey, Ralph.
This your goal.
Hey, True.
Oh, True, stop it, my nigga.
Oh,
Stop
Hey,
Acknowledge point. This your goal.
Hey, talk that talk, True.
Hey,
Hey,
put
why
me on the
Ralph
big
quiet?
screen.
Why you quiet?
Hey, put me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen, please.
Nothing.
Put me on the big screen, please. Just.
What are you talking about?
I apologize to the football community, man.
Man, we ain't apologizing shit.
I apologize to the football community. Things can get a little heated over there, but okay, yes, basketball is still number one.
No, this does not define the basketball community right here.
Football discourse wins.
This does not define the basketball community. Let's don't do that.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Hey, y'all niggas almost won today. I ain't gonna lie. Today was
That damn Eagles fan was giving basketball 40 minutes ago.
Hey, listen. Niggas just like basketball, niggas won a 3-1 lead, nigga. What you talking about? Not saying no. Hey, listen. That being said, hey, just like basketball, niggas won a 3-1 lead, nigga. Hey, listen,
you was the Falcons earlier, nigga. What you talking about?
I don't care, nigga.
You were the Falcons earlier, bro.
Hey, guess what, though?
Damn, man.
Came back.
Hold on, but guess what,
Come
though?
on, bro. Come on, now.
Hey, True had us down. True had us down.
Hey, listen. Hey, I came back, but guess what, though? But Lou, What
You
happened?
came back.
What are you talking about?
Ralph, you took
50 piece on Ralph.
Ralph, you took the cheese. Ralph, you took the cheese, bro. Ralph, you took the cheese.
Yeah. You gotta sit this one out, Ralph.
You got the evidence. You got the tape. You got Ralph shook. Oh, that's crazy.
We could have got that
That being said, right? I was mad. Yes, I was mad earlier. I was mad. I was meant to be mad. Whatever. I'm cool. Listen, whatever, right? Ralph, you in denial, you delusional, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Nigga, you in denial, delusional, nigga. I ain't mad about shit.
You was quiet for shit. Soon that nigga read that shit, you was quiet. You was down. You went down.
Nigga, you mad as shit.
Crazy.
That nigga the GOAT.
Hey,
and nobody respect your man as the GOAT.
You right.
No, if somebody got Bill Russell, I respect it. If somebody got
Bill, right? Nigga not the best at anything on that court.
Hey, listen, though.
Damn, Ralph, you just hate.
Hey, I made
niggas defense where they don't calculate shit. You ain't got no awards, accolades. Hey, listen, hey, let me make this.
Can I say this? Hold on, let me say this real quick. Ralph.
At least Wilt got all defensive team.
Ralph.
All defensive team.
Bill was on the first all defensive team too, by the way. So
yeah, he was the first one ever. And Ralph, all the Finals MVPs is named after Bill. That's the ultimate enshrined goodness. Can't get
how? That's the ultimate enshrined, nigga. You got the most. You won the most.
Bro, the Finals MVP is named after him. Like you can't deny that. He's enshrined in
nigga. Fucking Hollywood Boulevard got names at the fucking Martin Luther King. Nigga,
you crashed.
What?
I I mean, fucking Martin Lawrence got his own fucking street named after him. Nigga, what the fuck?
True really got Ralph shook.
What the fuck?
You really done shook Ralph up, True, with the
Cardi
video
B gonna
evidence.
have a fucking a street named after her. The Bronx.
Hey, listen, Ralph, I told you, Ralph. Hey, Ralph, I told you, Ralph, I'm not JJ, nigga. I ain't one of them niggas. I told y'all that. Hey, listen.
The mom from Big Town got a fucking star in Hollywood with Uncle Fame. Don't mean she the best actress, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga. You found
that's a false equivalent. See,
they even the same thing. The star and
the star is not named after Florida. It's not named after her. It's the even Finals MVP is the Bill Russell Trophy. It's the award. It's named. All
because he performed in the finals.
Because it would be like somebody, it would be like an actor being called the Academy Award, right? Like being named after the Academy Award.
Yeah, named the Oscars.
Hold on.
Right,
So
it's like
hold on.
No, Ralph, you ain't saying shit, Ralph. Hold on.
Yes, I am saying shit. He got the award named after him, but why he didn't get the actual award, nigga?
Burning the food.
Why Jay West got the actual award, nigga?
No, it's not, nigga.
Over him, nigga.
No, you're
that's
wrong.
a loud ass statement.
No, the equivalent is like they changed the Grammy to like Michael Jackson. Like you got new one of Michael Jackson. It's not the same.
No, I'm saying, Lou, you're not hearing me though.
You're not hearing me.
My ticket and true voice.
But you don't hear me.
Okay, it's named after him, but why he didn't get the award is what is that?
Yo, what?
I mean,
was it?
Whatever the award was when they got the award when he was playing in versus
Ralph, the reason why he didn't get the award because that was the only year they gave him the award at Game 6 during that series. During that series, both teams they got their win on their home court. So because Game 7 was at the Lakers, the media assumed that the Lakers were going to win. That's why they already gave him the award at Game 6. But they lost.
They never did that before, right? Like that's the only time.
They never ever did. That's the first and only time they ever did that.
Yeah. Right. Here's the thing too, though, right? The reason why also not because he just won the NBA Finals, and Bill Russell was a great NBA Finals performer, elevated his, a playoff riser. Go look at look what he did in the finals. Look, he undefeated in Game 7s. Go look at his numbers in Game 7 stats. Go look at his numbers in the finals. I mean,
that's the shit. That's the shit niggas need to bring up. That's shit and no.
Because that boy Wilt Chamberlain number decreased in the big moments like the finals, and Bill Russell numbers increase. So let's you don't want to talk about that. Anyway,
Young Africa, what I say about that decrease and increase?
What you say about it? I didn't catch that.
It's easy to decrease when niggas are scoring 45 a game and
okay.
Like that.
It's hard to increase from 50 points a game, right, Ralph?
Right.
So you excuse the nigga not. So you excuse the nigga for not doing the same shit he doing in the regular season.
I mean, hey, wait, he got a point there now. You're not gonna go higher.
You're not. Not a point. No. I'm not even
that's crazy.
I'm not. Well, that's a good. Well, let me clarify, right? Because I'm not saying actually.
That's for most players.
Yeah, that's for most players. Let me clarify that, right? That is, I agree with that, right? That's because I'm not asking Will Chamberlain to average 60 points in the playoffs, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not. But no, that's why. That's why I'm back. That's why I got to clarify my statement. Wilt Chamberlain, like for example, he averaged 50 points, and that not why are you not averaging 50 points in the playoffs? That's the point. He's not. I'm sorry. So I'm not saying him to increase, but he's not even getting the same. You're not even getting your averages in the regular season. That's the
even then, true. You got true. I'm not gonna cap, bro. Like. Yeah.
But other season besides the 50, but Sturdy, there's other seasons besides that 50 point. That's better than
talking about a nigga who never fouled out in a game.
No. Like,
talking about?
No, Wilt's problem was the fact that he would let the media like dictate how much he's going to score, and that's the reason why his shit was inconsistent in the playoffs.
Easy to decrease in pro situations. It's crazy, man. Shout out to the chat, man. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Man, y'all are tripping, bro.
That's funny. The chat been on one today. That nigga, they said Ralph had the Snyder cut. Oh, that shit was funny.
The Snyder cut.
Snyder cut is crazy. The Snyder cut is wild, man.
So Bill Russell's undefeated in Game 7.
Yeah, and win a game like game 7, game 5. If it's an elimination game, winner take all game, he's undefeated since college.
Nice.
Nigga never lost. Nigga
Nice.
never lost.
Listen, player,
He real LeVar.
player head
LeVar
coach,
Russell.
no assistants. Player head coach, no assistants. I couldn't even do it. That shit hard as hell. You ever try to play the head coach at the same time? No assistants. That shit hard as hell. I did it. Of course, it's not the NBA level, of course, right? I ain't saying I ain't on all that, but that shit is hard. You know what I mean?
Red Outback down on that floor down.
Yeah, you know, hey, listen, transcript should have been on Wilt Chamberlain's corner, nigga.
I was just doing some
What you say, Luke? Yeah.
Research. Hey, that 100-point game was on that bum ass Knicks go. Them niggas was ass.
You petty as hell for that. You petty as hell for that.
Don't y'all talk about home field advantage in the bubble? Well, that nigga was not in his home court.
Hey, basketball played on the court, not the field. Basketball played on the court, not the field.
Crashing out.
How I'm crashing out?
Brother,
We got talking about.
Brother, we gotta take the keys from you, brother. You gotta.
What do you mean? He was supposed to be in Philadelphia. He wasn't. He was in Hershey, PA, nigga.
Nigga, that what?
No fans. That's his.
It was fans there.
That was his. Or the Knicks. Those random fans.
Well, Nick, how is random fans? And nigga bought tickets to go see them play.
Nigga, it was a flood or something in fucking Philadelphia. They had to change the fucking location.
I understand that, but they still, bro. First of all, Philadelphia and Hershey P ain't that fucking far. Philadelphia, hold on, pause. My fault. Fucking go Google Hershey, PA, the distance of fucking Philadelphia. That shit ain't fucking far, nigga. Don't play that game, bro. You crashing out bad.
And then
2-3-hour drive. What the fuck are you talking about?
And then he had a 59-point game against them niggas. The game the last time, the game before they played, the game before he dropped 59 on the Knicks.
He said the Knicks been getting shitted on since the 60s.
The Knicks just trash. I've been
shout out to Ralph and transcripts and pro.
Shout out Capca. Fuck you, man. Shout out Capca.
Hold on, wait a minute. This
better than being in prostitution.
Hold on, then he had another game. He dropped 67 and 21 rebounds.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga was a beast.
But this nigga Richie, he had one assist too. This nigga Richie had 50 points, 13 assists, and 11 rebounds on that nigga though. Richie Gurin. Damn. God damn.
64 versus
damn, Richie.
Hey,
29 and 27.
Hey, T-Street's cooking. T-Street's is cooking. He come, oh man. We'll average 18 points a game in the finals. Damn.
Oh, for Rick. Damn.
18 from what year is that?
His Lakers. His Lakers average like up his finals. Yeah.
Couple, and Bill Russell averaged like 17, not far off, bro.
You talking about the end of his career?
No, that's his whole career for the finals.
That's 17 consistent.
No. When did he average his first finals, sir?
I don't care.
29.
It's all 6 finals. That's all 6 finals average right there.
What is y'all talking about?
Is that
because like the other two finals with the Lakers, like he barely scored. That's why that shit dropped.
It's actually inflated, because he wasn't that good at the end of his career. We understand that.
That's when he
was still good. It just he was still good. When he got to the Lakers, he decided not to score.
Yeah, they say
he wanted to be more like a playmaker. Yeah, he was.
He averaged 24, 18, and 3 in the finals.
So you trying to tell me a dude that averaged 30 points a game in his career averaged only 18 in the finals?
No, he averaged 24 in the final.
24.
I'm looking at it. No, look at that. That's a rebound. I'm looking at it now.
I'm looking at it right now. I say in his 35 games in NBA Finals.
You want stat moves? You want stat moves?
Yeah, I'm on stat moves. Yeah.
It says rebound. He averaged rebounds.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Oh, damn, you're right. Yeah,
I'm looking at the same shit. I'm looking at the same thing. Listen, man, we on the same thing.
My apologies.
Right. So you trying to tell me a dude that averaged 30 points a game in his career who only averaged 18 points in the finals?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Whoop might got to drop out my list off this shit.
That nigga averaged a 2011 Bron in the final. That's crazy.
Who played 6 games in the
That
finals.
nigga average is 2011,
bro, don't do Will like that.
Average
Y'all
of
niggas fucking
2011 LeBron is
hold on,
crazy.
bro.
When they put
Y'all
it like
wilding,
that,
bro. Hold on,
that's
bro.
crazy.
Y'all wilding.
Hey, 30, hey, we here
We're just
now.
gonna
He
ignore
should have
the
moved on
25
from that
rebounds.
clip. So we here now. We here now.
25 rebounds.
Ralph can't defend Will. Fuck that. Fuck that.
That ain't no
Hey,
goat. Hey,
Sturdy.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
That ain't no goat
hey,
shit. That ain't no
Sturdy though.
top
Hey,
five
Sturdy,
shit,
blame
bro.
the transcript, Sturdy. Sturdy, blame the
18-24,
transcript.
that go shit. Okay.
No, it's not.
Now that's not prostitution. That's Wilt tricking.
Okay.
That's Wilt.
18
That's Wilt tricking in the
24.
finals.
Okay.
That nigga
Bro,
tricking in them finals, bro. That's tough. That's
Shout
tough.
out to Will Chamberlain. Shout
He
out
was
to
a
Will
dominant
Chamberlain.
rebounder though. What was his rebound numbers in them finals? What 24?
Yeah, 24. Now his rebounding shit is
He
crazy.
got some boards. He got some boards though. He got some boards though. I'll give him that.
It's better than what that nigga had was his man.
It was about the same though. It's about the same rebound.
It's not
though,
the same though.
finals.
It's not about shit.
It really is. Though. It is.
Really ain't.
It is. I'm
really
looking at it
is.
now, Robert. It is though. 20.
It's actually like the average.
The final.
He actually Bill Russell actually averages a bit more in a playoff career, like slightly more than Will Chamberlain.
But hey,
20.
Yikes! Look at and Will Chamberlain played more games too. By the
25.
way, you look at what's funny to look at the total rebounds, right? The
24.
context and the total games they played. That's the crazy.
Yeah. It's the last. What it is the last. What it is, Ralph. Like I said, it's the last two finals with the Lakers that fucked up this whole thing.
You mean the ones that he? You mean the ones that he?
Yeah, no, he had to tell you. You couldn't say
No,
that
no.
shit.
Before. No, I said that already before. Now I'm looking at the shit now. Like it's literally before the last two finals for the Lakers. I think averaging like 27 in the finals.
No, he's not. Is he?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
If you take away the last two finals from the Lakers, he averaged like 27.
No, he's not though. Look. Let me. I'm looking at look. So he averaged 28 in the first one. I'm gonna round him up. He averaged 28 in his first finals, right? Then in his second ring, he averages 17 in his second ring, right? In his second finals, and he wins the ring.
No,
then
what?
In his third final,
at? Hold on. What you looking at for the second one?
The second one in 1967.
No, that was 64. 64 is the second one.
What? 64.
Are you looking at his second championship or his second final?
No, are you saying a championship or his final? After.
No, his finals. When was his first finals then? Because I thought 64 is his first final. That's why I'm looking at it.
No, first finals is 64. Is 28. The second one.
67 is 67.
67. Yep.
One, right?
29.
17 points per game. Bro, what you looking at, man?
69. No, 69. No, 69. He averaged 25 against Boston.
Hold up, man. We're going to 67 first.
Oh, no,
17 points per game.
My fault.
Second final.
69.
No, 69. 69 is 12. 67 is 29. 69 is 12.
67 is 17 points per game. Do we understand that? That is what it is, right? 17, 18. We call it 18, 17.7.
18. I was looking at the wrong one.
18 points per game. Okay. So his first finals was 29, and then his second finals is 18 points per game. Okay, now his third final. So this back-to-back finals is 11 points per game, true.
That's crazy.
11 points per game.
Yeah.
Hey, we talking
that's
about
12, yeah.
What? That's with a team, right? And he comes up against, we know, Bill Russell. That's with Jerry West, Elgin Baylor next to him, bro. He giving 11 points per game. Game 7, Jerry West going off, giving you 40 pieces. That's crazy. So I don't know how you get 27 out of just taking away the last two.
No, that's my bad. That's
in the teens still. That's what I'm saying.
That transcript, though, Sturdy. That shit fucking you up right now. That transcript. Anyway, listen, man. Hey, listen, man. Shout out to Will Chamberlain.
The back-to-back 11 points per game.
Nah, but that one is 67. That nigga averaged nearly fucking 30 rebounds, bro. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, he did.
Shit, bro.
He did that.
Hey, listen, though. All I'm saying is this, though, man.
30 rebounds, 7 assists. Yeah.
Damn,
shout.
Bill Russell beating his ass. God damn.
He had to say that shit. That's why he had to say that shit. He said shit with no.
I'm actually gonna go watch the 69. I'm gonna go watch the 69 finals, man. Like, what happened in Game 7 in the 69 finals?
You'll be surprised.
They stopped passing to him.
They stopped passing to him? Damn. Okay.
Damn, they did not like
just
that.
Just stop passing to Wilt. So Jerry West is going solo.
No.
That's what happened.
Yeah, Jerry West. Jerry West that game. Yeah, like I believe that series. The game before, Will actually scored. So the game after that, I don't know why they just West went away from him.
Game 7 though, he did get hurt. I don't know how severe what the injury was per se, right? He was hurt. He left the game. Soldier was winning. Lakers made a comeback, had the opportunity to win the game. You know what I mean? Will all of a sudden wanted to come back in the game. And they didn't put him back in.
The Lakers were up 3-2 in that series. The Lakers were up 3-2. That's crazy.
Yeah, the Lakers up 3-2 a few times against Boston.
So it also Bill Russell was also out coaching people and like out playing like great players at the same time. That's crazy.
He wasn't out coaching shit. What are you talking about?
That's what he would do.
Nigga, Don Nelson fucking scored the shot, nigga. Your man ain't had nothing to do with that shit. Cut it the fuck out.
He told what do you talk? Bill Russell told everybody what they roles is like. What are you talking about?
You didn't tell no Don Nelson to fucking.
They legit video him. They were legit video him in the huddle.
Nigga be lying, yo. You gotta stop lying, bro.
Why is the Hall of Fame head coach then, Raw? Why Bill Russell?
You gotta stop lying. You don't even know what play. You don't even know what play I was talking about. And then Havlicek steal the ball. I guess he told Havlicek to steal the fucking ball.
Told him to play fucking defense to get a fucking stop.
No, he did not, nigga.
The fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking about?
Hey, anybody saw my friend Martin?
What? Your friend transcript.
Y'all didn't see that?
Hey, I know.
The cartoon my friend Martin.
Hey, listen, your transcript. Hey, your friend transcript. Hey, your friend transcript.
This nigga will make a movie called My Friend Bill. Time travel and shit.
My friend transcript.
Hey, listen. Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though?
This nigga making up shit. Bill told him to do this and that. Bill ain't saying
shit. The building call plays.
Yo, that's crazy. This man really was a player coach, but that's some wild ass.
That's amazing.
Lou, no assistance. No.
That's for the optics to get the people.
I don't know how you gonna hate on that, real? That's basketball history, Ralph. How you gonna hate on that?
But this is what makes it more impressive.
You're crazy, Ralph.
This is what made it more impressive, though. He did it with no assistance.
No assistance is crazy, man.
Hey, on the bench by yourself and playing, that is crazy.
And then you're going up against Jerry West, Elgin Baylor, and Wilt Chamberlain in the finals.
You said what I said. It was the truth. It was optics.
Yeah, Bill Russell not my goat either, but you got to respect
that. They didn't have a Ralph. Why was it optics? He was the only coach.
It was optics to get the people off his
in the segregation era. In the segregation era, we talking about optics. Like he had the PR team with him. Shit. That's crazy.
Thank you, Africa. This is the year before the Civil Rights Act, bro. Like the year right before that.
No, that is like I do want to point that like Red. That was one of the reasons why Red did try to push Bill to be the coach because he wanted to prove a point. That's one of the reasons why.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is the funny thing is though, Bill turned it down multiple times and he finally said yes.
Yeah. That's a fact.
That's the thing, and that's the thing. Like you could listen, bro. That's why you a super hate. That's why you just crashing out. He's going like you're not conceding.
Well, that's why you crashing out because you're
look. The nigga was here's the thing though. At least earlier, I was conceding to certain points. You ain't concede not one fucking point yet. Like you just you didn't concede not one point.
This nigga was so inclusive and shit. Red Auerbach, but he was calling fucking Magic Johnson racist names and shit. Oh, I'm inclusive.
What
race? Can you prove that, Ralph? Like you just be saying.
What racist name? What did he say, Ralph?
Wow, this is the first time I ever heard you say it. So Ralph, you've been on this stream for a long time. This is the first time we ever heard you say that. Like you just got stop.
That's a blatant
like come
allegation.
And Ralph, like Red didn't give a fuck about like color like that, bro. That's why he drafted the first black player. That's why he had the first starting black lineup. I believe
actually he did not draft the first black player.
He did, bro.
He did, bro. We already debunked that. Like we already he was the first black. Yeah, he did, especially for the Celtics. Shit.
For the Celtics, bro. The Celtics drafted the first black player in the NBA.
First black lineup for starting lineup. I mean, like, come on.
And that starting lineup, he didn't have to do that because at that time, Havlicek was like the third best player on the team, but he intentionally Sat Havlicek down to have all started Black Five.
I'm glad you said that, Josh. That should be that's an
What
idea.
year was that, Sturdy? What year was that?
I believe it was 64, 65, one of them fucking years. So.
Didn't Texas Western do it first? Like I know
Yeah,
Boston
Western.
did
I
it. Yeah.
Boston did it in NBA.
That was college
Boston.
though. That's Glory Road, right? You talking about Glory Road?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. They did this shit in Texas. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they did, and they bust
Western Texas.
Yeah, and they beat Kentucky. This is like
red. Pat Riley had.
I'm about to say this was peak burning
64,
crosses.
64.
Yeah, exactly. This was like this was like
Earl Lloyd played for the Celtics.
Who?
Earl Lloyd.
Who?
Wow.
Oh, okay.
NBA.
Nigga, he was the first black NBA player, nigga.
Wow. All right, you got it.
Yo, I'm pretty sure we had this conversation, man. This is crazy.
Nigga, Earl Lloyd was the first black NBA player, bro.
Wasn't it like Chuck? Didn't we say it was Chuck Cooper?
Chuck Cooper.
Yeah.
No, he's the first black player to play in the NBA fucking game. Earl Lloyd. Stop it.
Damn.
I thought Earl Lloyd didn't he go to? I thought he went to the military or something. Like I thought he got drafted. But he didn't. Why didn't he have like
play? I don't think he played.
Ralph in 1950, Chuck Cooper was the first black dude, bro. Drafted in the
Hall of Fame. That's why Chuck Cooper in the Hall of Fame.
NBA, Ralph.
But that's why.
Who was the first black player to play NBA game, bro? Earl Lloyd.
No, I thought Earl Lloyd didn't he go to the Army? I thought he had like Navy military service.
Yeah, obligations.
Hold on, let me look it up. I could have sworn he you know how like David Robinson had to go to the to the Navy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he did. No, okay. It said he played 7 games, his first season. Then he had to go to military service. Okay.
Stop it.
But Chuck Cooper still one of the first. I mean, they got drafted.
It's still Chuck Cooper though.
They got drafted at the same time.
They got get the information. Don't like it.
No, they got drafted at the same time because it was a territory draft. Remember, so it's like it wasn't. They got drafted.
Ralph,
I don't know.
No one said Chuck Cooper was the first dude to play. He's the first guy to get drafted. That's the point, bro.
They mentioned somebody, Matt Clifton. He was the first black player to sign a contract in the NBA.
Yeah,
right, exactly. Like they all got drafted like the same time. You know, it was territorial draft because you basically were drafted on the territories. So it wasn't.
Yeah, it was all 1950.
It wasn't like a time.
Black players, but they couldn't play, bro. It was the opposite.
So hold on, True. So explain territorial draft.
So basically, like wherever your territory was wherever your team was during that territory, whatever. That's why Bill. See, here's the thing: Bill Russell wasn't originally drafted to the.
Yeah, he was supposed to go to the St.
Louis.
Right, because it's a territory. So they got the reason why I sold this guy over trade. So, I mean, I went to.
Didn't he go to California?
Like I said, that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying too, though, Lou. I gotta go back and see what was the right who had rights to which territory. I gotta go back and do research on that. But that's basically how it was, though, right? So if you was from Maine, if you from like Maine or some shit, you probably you're getting drafted to the Celtics. So it's like, for example. So like, I mean, what Wilt Chamberlain, Philadelphia Sixers. He from,
he from Philly too.
Yeah, he Wilt Chamberlain from Philly. That's why Ralph.
I know he went to Kansas. I just I didn't.
Yeah, but I don't know. I gotta go back and see exactly how that. I know it's a certain territories had the rights, but like that's how basically what it was. So like basically, you could be the best player in the freaking whole coming into the league, like rookie whatever. But if you didn't have them territory rights, it didn't mean something. So that's why a lot of them they got picked basically at the same time, right? Because this territory is different from you know what I mean.
Yeah. Some territories gonna bust.
If they did that shit today, oh my god.
Cooper Flag shot. Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag.
Hey, but so hold on. So Bill Russell wasn't the first black player drafted, right?
No, it was Chuck.
He was way playing. Yeah, Elgin Baylor was
He was the
got drafted
first.
later.
He was the first black coach. He was the first black coach.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, but you're right though, Ralph. I thought because I remember with the Earl Lloyd, I thought he did like military stuff, but he did play like 7 games.
They all got drafted around the same time. I mean, it's like they all get credit. I think he's in the Hall of Fame. Earl Lloyd in the Hall of Fame. And like,
They all came in 1950. So.
Yeah, they all. I think they all. I know Chuck Cooper in the Hall of Fame. I think Nate. They all in the Hall of Fame. Matter of fact. To a point. To a point. I remember
the day after Earl Lloyd.
Bro, the day after is crazy.
You always like to discredit some shit, bro. We like on, like, bro. We basically saying they got drafted around this. They got drafted at the same time.
Nigga, I'm telling the story, nigga.
Yeah, they're both legends.
You've been discrediting niggas all street. You've been discrediting.
That was a strategic thing that they did because they wanted to be the first one to say they did it.
Not
no,
really,
nigga.
Not real, Ralph. It ain't even.
They got back. No, but here's another difference. They got bro. They got backlash from doing that shit too, bro. Like you make it seem like they didn't get backlash.
No, they didn't because Sweetwater was supposed to be number
one. What?
The Sweetwater was supposed to be the first guy to play.
You just talking your
What
ass
are you
now,
talking about? You don't even know who Sweetwater is.
You don't
know. I don't know. It's. I mean, to me, it don't really matter who got it first. The argument was Red Auerbach inclusive or not, and if you got one of the first black players, I mean,
look, I just looked it up though. Chuck Cooper and Earl Lloyd, they were in the same draft in 1950, and like Chuck Cooper was a 12th pick overall, and Earl Lloyd was the 100th pick overall. I guess they had a lot of rounds. So how was one before the other? At the end of the day, they got drafted at the same time. Like, what's the
Africa back then? They used to have like NFL draft. That niggas had like 13 rounds.
A lot of players. Yeah,
it was that shit up to like the 80s, like that. It was like that to the 80s.
Funny thing is,
there weren't even that many teams. How did they make that shit work?
Well, half 80% of niggas didn't make East Side. Shit,
that's what it is. East Side, it was basically open tryouts. Yeah.
Basically, with drafting, you still got to fucking try out.
Like a nigga like Tiki could have went East Side type shit. Like,
but technically, Earl Lloyd did play. He did play the first game, or he played. He officially played the first game, but he wasn't drafted.
Yeah, Earl Lloyd was the first guy to play, but Chuck Cooper was the first guy to get drafted.
If he got drafted back then.
Hey, so you talking?
Technically, Earl Lloyd was the first to play in NBA.
Yeah.
So Earl was the first to play. Draft. Chuck was the first to get drafted.
Yeah, Chuck Cooper becomes the better player. I think many people say, man, just looking at the numbers. So
I saw the MC Robinson.
And Bill Russell was the first black Negro to dominate.
Nate Clifton signed the deal first, though.
There's another fun fact. I'm
gonna say paper. He's on that paper. He said he bought my bread. I'm about my bread.
Nate Clifton is Sweetwater, right?
I don't know. I just know Sweetwater and Sweetwater.
Bro. I know all these dudes from 2K.
You say you think it is, nigga?
I thought you knew who it was, Ralph. Yeah, I think Nate Clifton is Sweetwater.
No, I'm saying I think that's his name.
Yeah, Sweetwater.
Yeah. Nate Clifton is Sweetwater. I just looked it up. It's the same.
Cool. What you mean, Sturdy? I know about Sweetwater. I don't know about his government.
That movie is fire, by the way. Y'all got to watch that movie.
What, Undisputed?
No, it's a movie on Sweetwater. It's called Sweetwater.
Oh,
I gotta check.
Okay.
Where's it at?
It was in
it was in theaters. I think it's on Prime now. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's on Prime now. But
if it's on Prime, I'll probably give it
you know, but you know where you can find it. You know.
Yeah, right.
But I want to ask you about this. This.
Pull the shit up, but you ain't watched the documentary. Sad man,
bro. You don't pull out information, bro. So I can't say shit right now, bro. So your source is not credible, man.
Your source is definitely not credible. Nigga talk about he played 182 games and lost only one of them.
What happened?
You ain't credible at that. You ain't credible for the game. Saying bullshit
you
like that.
You talking about your pickup games? True.
No, your pickup game.
He's definitely not credible for basketball.
His pickup game record, you 180 and 0. True, you 180.
Yeah, with the bullshit Cassidy numbers, young African.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Nigga said Cassidy though.
Hey, you know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy though? Like I said before, I'm gonna keep saying it, man. This is platform. Shout out to everybody that's watching, and you know what I mean. Fewer people that I know, I don't know, all watch my streams. Friends, family, co-workers, battle buddies. That's military terms, whatever case may be. All watch my streams, watch my videos. If I'm lying, you would think somebody said I'm capping by now, right? I was just assume.
You know what your mama tell you? Keep family business in the house, nigga.
What that supposed to mean? What did that have to do anything with what I said?
I'm missing the correlation.
What because my point?
He said they're not gonna put it out there that if they got anything negative to say about you on YouTube, they'll just keep it in the house. That's what he's saying.
So King Kai, so who was King Kai, Ralph? Who was King Kai, Ralph?
I don't know. Could be a nigga that you met at Krabby Dicks. I don't know who the fuck he is to you.
So I'm gonna tell you. So okay, that sounds cute, but I know King Kai for about little 9 years, right? I know King Kai for 9 years. I know him personally for 9 years. Matter of fact, he's been on these streams. He's a Sixers fan, bro. I debate him, talk shit all like, come on, bro, for years.
So why you ain't stopping him from saying that
Matter of fact, I almost fought King Kai. He could tell you this. I almost fought King Kai in real life. I
almost fucked you up.
Me not going to play that game, bro. I don't know.
You about to put the pause on you, boy.
But I'm just trying to tell you the context of like why niggas they got live for.
Nigga, what you mean? What you mean? T-Mac is better than Paul Pierce? Square up,
That's
nigga.
crazy though. But that's what I'm saying. Who the fuck I am? The niggas alive. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Like, listen, who the fuck I am? The niggas alive for me though. Let's be honest. I'm telling you the truth. Like, who am I? Like, that's all I'm saying. I talk too much shit, and whatever case may be, to be like, who the fuck Lou the truth alive for? Like, you know what I mean? So that being said, though, I know a bunch of niggas from Philly that say some about some Philly shit that disagree with you all the time, Ralph. So I'm gonna leave that alone though. But anyway,
time to pull up.
They did. I don't know if they did though. What's my man Joe Slim? Who from Philly that came on the panel? Don't even come on the panel. Cooked you.
Oh yeah, they said you was capping about Tobias Harris.
Yeah, Joe Slim.
They really came up. It was
actually Joe Slim ain't even say no bullshit.
It wasn't Joe Slim. It was somebody else. It was somebody else from Philly that don't even come on the panels. That was crazy.
You saw that little nigga that be in fucking Pittsburgh.
Now you gotta be a little nigga. No, he from Philly and he say he went to school in Pittsburgh.
He went to school in Pittsburgh, nigga.
Don't do that, Ralph. Don't do that, Ralph. That's why I'm saying. See, you low trying to discredit the facts, nigga.
Bro,
I'm just saying though. All I'm saying is this though, right? The point is this. So you trying to tell me random ass niggas to challenge you on shit where you from, that's from the same place you from, but niggas ain't doing the same shit for me?
This nigga could not This nigga could not answer one question I said.
He did. Oh, you got stop.
No, he did not.
Nigga answered all your questions. I remember that day, bro.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, we not. Hey, look, you gotta start.
I
You gotta
asked him
go back
about that game that I went to.
Stop.
About Tobias.
Hey, listen, you got.
I'm not gonna lie, Ralph. Your credibility for today is kind of shaky. Just for today.
I'm gonna be real with you though, Ralph. You need to go on Bang and start cooking JJ or something, dog. Cause you look crazy out here, dog. You got cooking. Like you
Man,
got cooking JJ.
What's up with these strays today?
Like I ain't gonna lie, man. Like you gotta go on Bang.
I need you to go to an NBA game.
Hey, that'd be dope. What that supposed to mean? There's still 21 people here, man. I appreciate you all, man. 20. Listen, Ralph, a typical Philly nigga. What that supposed to mean? That's crazy. I don't know what that
That's fucked
up. I think I do though, but I ain't say.
True, you been on one today. True, been cooking today, man. I can't even lie, bro.
Cooking and what? Fucking instant
Debatable.
Hey, the fact you said that,
He had better days.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though, Illis. The fact you said that the basketball discourse lost today, I think I cooked. Regardless, case may be, though, right? It's like
you made that happen, True. You made that happen.
I had to bring.
No. Lou made that happen.
I had to bring it home. I had to.
Okay.
No, but true.
That video came out.
The video is what really did it. Yeah.
No. Let's be real. Ralph made that happen.
It still
Ralph
did make that happen. Was on the screen.
Ralph.
Ralph MVP. So here's what happened. Ralph.
Y'all said I was lying though, but
True fumbled. True fumbled at the 20-yard line, but Ralph threw the pick. He threw the pick six. That's what happened.
But here's the thing.
Did I say that when I said
it ain't how you start, it's how you finish. That's what I was told. Anyway,
y'all called me a liar, but that's what I read on the script.
You did lie though, but you did lie though.
I did.
What is Swamp King?
Yo, he said he's still on the script.
No, man, we off that shit, bro.
No. How he makes something happen with that?
Man, true.
I said though what it said though.
How you the only one that heard it, bro? Hey, Rob, how you the only one that heard it though?
Yes or no?
How you the only one that heard it though, Rob? How that work?
If it says it on the script that I gave him, how am I lying? Right?
But he read the script. All right, bro, we ain't doing it.
He read the script.
But that's what I gave him though. It said it.
No, that was a person that.
Or the nigga who wrote that as a liar, right?
Hold on. So Illis can't read.
Illis just told you what it said.
Yo, what?
Ralph, stop, bro. Stop. You said that it said pro situations. What I read on here, and I'm looking at it again, it says prostitution.
Oh my goodness.
You put pro and situation together, what you get?
You don't get prostitution.
No, you don't get.
You get pro situation.
What?
You get pro situation.
You get a pro situation. Facts. You get a pro situation. Facts.
You get pro situation.
You gotta stop.
That's crazy. Damn.
You making it worse. Like, how you made it worse, bro? That's crazy.
Make it True look good.
We dumb as fuck.
Hey, shout out to Bill Gates School.
Damn, True. You feel like you put up 100 today, True? You feeling like Wilt Chamberlain, low key, True?
No, this is all True. Like Africa, this is all self-inflicted. I'm not gonna lie. True just put out the bait.
No. But this that pressure. See, this that pressure that True talking about when he play on the streets. You know that full court press that he be doing, making niggas fumble the bro, right? True, that turnover and all that. Making niggas.
You literally just heard Ralph. You literally just heard Ralph make up some shit, bro.
Hey man, he be making it up because he's trying to get his footing. He's trying to find his balance again because he kind of shook little, you know.
Hey, you're Africa though. Here's the thing, Africa. I can do shit like that. You know what I mean? I can.
Bro, you not gonna take the credit of Ralph shooting himself. That's fucked up.
No, but here's the thing though. I knew that was gonna happen though. That's why I did it.
No, you did it, nigga. You did not know Ralph was gonna
make. That's why he played the video. Yeah. He said it was his birthday.
Nobody saw pro situations coming. Nobody saw it coming.
Nobody saw pro situations.
Oh, you heard the setup though. True had the setup already.
Hey, MC, I'm gonna watch that. That Florida Gators documentary. I'm gonna watch that shit.
True had the setup though. He talked about Wilt's birthday. He set it up nicely. Then he brought the video out here. I mean, Wilt's birthday. He already knew what was.
Hey, what you about to watch?
That Florida Gator documentary.
What that's on?
That was all playing. Hey, Sturdy, that was playing today.
On Netflix.
It's called the play, True. See, they don't want to give you that credit, True. I see him. They don't want to give you that credit. You called it play. I saw you.
Look, what's that?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Is it? Yeah, MC. Is it football or basketball?
It's football. You're talking about the one on Netflix.
It's probably football because that was way more interesting. Than
that John Manziel. I gotta watch that John Manziel shit.
The Johnny Manziel one was fire.
Yeah. I saw clips of that shit though. I saw clips. That nigga was just winging it, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Like it's different. It definitely shows that like the collegiate level in the NFL is a big ass gap. That's what really like John Manziel.
It showed he
like,
had Mike Evans in college too. That's
I mean, more, but yeah, that is.
No, you're right. You're right though. True. That nigga was drunk and hungover and good into the game, throwing 400 yards.
Yeah, because I remember because shout out to the Raw Room with Jake Collins and all them guys, right? They didn't talk about when LSU beat they got upset when LSU they didn't talk about in the documentary, I guess. I didn't watch it yet, but they didn't talk about when LSU beat Texas A&M. And he was basically explaining Collins, the guy one of the guys on the Raw Room podcast, he was a corner on that team. He basically saying that reason why we had their number because of the speed. That whole LSU team that year had like a bunch of speed. And he was basically saying like, well, that's why like John Manziel struggled because listen, when you go to that next level, everybody's fast, everybody's strong.
Was Odell on that team?
Damn, that's a good ass fucking question. I got it. What year Collins on that team? That's cool. The corner. I got it. That's a good ass question. I think he was on it.
What was that? That was 2016.
No, this is what's it? Is it? He may have been on that. He may have played with Collins though.
I know he played. I know Odell was he was with Honey Badger, right? I know there's a team together. It was Honey Badger and Odell. I just don't remember. Yeah, you talking about that? What team you talking about? You said who now? You said
LSU. Because I was talking about the dude that on the Raw Room podcast with Darren Page. I forgot Jamie Collins. I think that's his first name. Collins. He's a corner. He played for Atlanta. He was on Atlanta. He played Atlanta in that Super Bowl. He was the corner of the Atlanta Super Bowl. For the Patriots. He was basically telling a story, but like why that Netflix didn't talk about LSU, whatever. But yeah, I mean, listen. But it really like showcased like man, it really like levels, right? Even though he had Mike Evans, you understand that, but like even without Mike Evans, he was doing like was beasting though on the collegiate level. I can't even lie, but like it definitely shows that you get that next level gap is a big ass gap, bro. Like if you ain't ready for that shit, bro, you will get exposed. You will get exposed, bro.
Skip gave him that kiss of death. That's when I knew he wasn't gonna be shit.
I knew because he had a backtrack.
Skip Bayless get behind you like that. Nah, I'm good.
No, but he had a backtrack. You see, he backtracked shit out of that too, saying he was a drug addict and all that shit. He was drunk.
Well, yeah, he didn't have no choice.
He still capped for Baker Mayfield though. That shit crazy though. He got that shit. Wow.
He capped with Baker, man. He said Johnny Manziel would be bigger in Cleveland than LeBron. That was probably
he was.
Worst take.
I went outside to do something. I said that shit. He said that shit. I don't know. I was like,
I'll turn that shit on. I'll turn that shit
on. I don't know what. No, he did say Tebow was more box office than Kobe. Like, I don't know which word.
He be saying some bullshit because, like, even if you like somebody, like, come on, bro, like you won't.
But it's funny, but don't he hate Luka though?
He hate Luka too. He hate his guts.
Luka Euro though, he ain't white American. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it is. We're gonna be honest. That's
really he get Larry Bird comparisons too, and Skip don't like that either.
Skip finna turn to a fucking straight glazer, straight super dick eater.
Cooper Flag.
Where Cooper Flag get into the league.
Facts. Kodak.
That boy Cooper. Yo, it's gonna be Cooper.
That nigga true already ready.
Oh,
he's Bird with a 40-inch vertical.
That man, like, you know what he gonna say? He Bird with a 40-inch vertical. My God, you know when Richard Sherman gonna be like, my gosh, Richard, like, good.
Let me ask y'all though: would there be this much hype if Cooper Flag was a black brother from the hood? Would there be the same type of hype, or is it just another guy? If he was,
I think it would be the same. I to be honest with you,
the same
hype. He would get a lot of.
Well, I'll say this though.
No. Let me. Him being white does help. I'll say that.
The bounce, the bounce is extra nice.
I feel what you're saying, Africa, but I mean, I still haven't seen. No, you're right about him being white, but he is nice. But it's like,
he's nice, no doubt.
He still ain't getting more than what Zion got in high school. That nigga Zion shit was crazy.
Zion.
Andrew
I want to say Wiggins to a degree, and LeBron obviously.
Low key.
Yeah, Bron height.
even Mikey Williams get more exposure.
Yeah, I can't even say Cooper. I can't even say Cooper hype like that because to be honest, people it only get like that when people outside of basketball start talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, we watch basketball, so we kind of into the now, but it's like when it was Bron and Zion, niggas that didn't even had nothing to do with basketball was talking about Zion and shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Zion
And
was
while
dunking on 5'7" white boys, and they was going crazy over that shit. Like, it was wild.
And while he is white, I mean, if you watch him play, he hoop like us.
He does. That's why it's so impressive.
Yeah. So I don't know if even that many white Americans. I mean, they probably will just because he'll be the only one.
Yeah, but him being white is
he's actually
like when it comes to the white American player, they are missing that right now. Like the league is trying to like.
But he like dunking on brothers and like looking at their face and staring them down like he got the swag, you know, like he really about it. Yeah, that's the difference too. It ain't just like he ain't just dunking and running back, like he's actually playing with that confidence.
Hey, the league is in good hands. I tell you that though. But it's more just him, like DeJuan Wagner Jr. I like he about to be like the third generational player in the NBA. It's crazy shit.
And Carlos Booza's son is crazy too. I think he ranked 1 or 2.
Yeah, one of them really,
I'm talking about the tallest one though. Like he the real deal.
Yeah, like the league's in good hands though. But he's not like these motherfuckers like the guys we just naming, like these niggas are scary good. Like I was like, yo,
I'll be honest too. Melo's son might come up too.
He looking hey now.
We ain't even talking about Bryce J. I ain't even on Bronny. I've been looking at Bryce.
Oh yeah, he looking like he's gonna be about 6'10" and shit.
I think niggas is exaggerating Bryce now. I ain't gonna lie. I think he's just gonna be taller.
Man, that's gonna be tough.
What it is he gonna have the height that Bronny didn't have. He already got the height that Bronny didn't have, and he's still growing, and he real skilled. It ain't just a name. Like you can see like a real like NBA player in him already. In my opinion,
no, I feel it. He got to show it.
I think Bron is more. I think Bron is more like he's like a guy like
he more like he'll be like Westbrook.
Nah,
I can see that. I'm saying
more like Drew Holiday.
I would say DJ Augustine if y'all watch DJ.
DJ Augustine, damn.
I ain't mad, but even like if you look at Bronny though, like I like his game because even if he doesn't become like an all-time great, he can be in the league for years because of his like hustle, his defense and stuff like that. You know what I mean? His IQ. Like he's that type of like he's gonna be like a successful basketball player, like regardless. We
don't even know if he's gonna play again. You know what I'm saying?
See, the weird thing about the NBA, like you can't really be a 3-and-D. Can you be a 3-and-D guard in the NBA? I think you need to be a 3-and-D wing, right? Guards need to be like offensive threats, right?
It depends on how the team is made.
You can't be 6'4", 3-and-D wing though.
Like, Marcus Smart, yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can be a 3-and-D guard if you got like a wing that handles the ball and you know what I'm
saying? Okay. How many? Okay, Marcus Smart.
Royce O'Neal like 6'4",
6'7". No, he ain't. He like 6'6", 6'7".
He's 6'4", 6'5". Go look
bro,
up.
No,
go
he
look
ain't.
Right now.
Royce O'Neal like 6'6".
Got no three.
Yeah, Royce O'Neal like 6'6", man. Come on.
I double checked it, bro. He's not 6'6", bro. He's 6'4". I really like looked at it like the other day.
Really?
I'm
bro, all right. Let's call it 6'5", but he'll wing like he's
6'4". I'm double check. I like triple check.
Drew Holiday 3-and-D.
Drew Holiday is an elite 3-and-D. He's actually an offensive threat, though, even though in the playoffs might not look like it. He is an offensive threat.
You could be a 3-and-D.
Like, why you lie, yo? You triple and double.
Wasn't that what Derek Fisher was his whole career? He's a 3-and-D guard.
Okay, yeah, unique guys. That's why I'm asking, like in the modern NBA. In the modern NBA, I'm asking about in the modern NBA today.
He's not 6'5". He's 6'6".
Royce O'Neal, yeah. I mean, that's what he looks like on the court.
Hey, listen. I'm on Basketball Reference. He says he's 6'4". I don't know what I mean.
What about NBA.com?
When does the modern NBA start for you?
I would say like in the last like 5-6 years when we have all these stretch bigs pulling out into the paint.
They had stretch bigs in the 2000s.
as a consistent, as most teams have stretch bigs now. I don't think.
But you talking about you can definitely be a 3-and-D guard though. Like
and the 3-point era as well.
Hey, what you
when
mean?
you have to guard three,
the
3-point era.
The
Really, I'm talking about.
The Warriors
really, Lou, I'm talking about the scoring as well, the scoring of guards and how you essentially have to have the 3-and-D guard like a Derek Fisher. I feel like personally has been phased out of the NBA. If you want to be a winning team, you can't have a guy. So name me these guys that are 3-and-D guards that are on great teams in the NBA right now. Name me that. You name Marcus Smart. That was one. I'll give you that. Who else?
Derek White.
KCP's a wing. Doesn't he start at small forward?
He's a guard.
Okay, shooting guard. Okay, he's a what? 6'5" shooting guard, right?
You said guard though.
Everything I'm prefacing is an underside because the context was Bronny James. That was the context, right? So 6'4" guards and under. I don't
Derek
think
White.
KCP's that.
But hold up. But the context, Derek White played off ball a lot, so
KCP is bigger than 6'4".
But the point is this though. The point is this though. Like you're basically like, okay, I get what you're saying. We haven't seen it per se. I think nobody gonna disagree.
It's phased out, is what I'm trying to say.
But you're trying to tell me.
Well, no, Gabe don't lock up like that. Never mind.
Hold up. But you're trying to tell me. Let's say a dude that's 6'2" that plays defense can't be effective. That
on ball can initiate your offense on ball. Yep.
Right, but here's the problem though. If you have a guy that can do that, why can't you? That don't make any sense.
No, that's what I'm saying. All he's doing, he coming off the bench. That's all. That guy's coming off the bench though. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying it all depends on your team is structured.
But what that mean?
Is it guards? Is it guards or just point guards?
Guards. Essentially, let's put both guards in it. But essentially, I was talking about the point guard position. But both guards.
You're talking about mainly point guard. But I'm
point guards essentially.
I agree. In
Jose Alvarado.
I mean,
he's not a starter though. I'm talking about starting five.
Alex Caruso.
Caruso's a good one.
Caruso don't start though. That's why he coming off the bench with the elite defense. Making my point. That's my point. He does not start.
But the point. I agree. Hold on. But the thing is this though. I understand what you're saying when it comes to we don't see a lot. It's a rare that see you just got a point guard to be a 3-and-D. I don't think nobody's gonna argue with that. But I mean, logically, that can happen though. It all depends how the team is structured. Like you're not going to tell me.
So that's why I'm saying how in the modern NBA. So Boston Celtics is a perfect example. Marcus Smart.
I'm gonna bring it. No,
Derek White.
Derek White ain't no even Derek White, but he like 6'5", 6'6". But go ahead, even Derek White.
He's 6'4". 6'4". Niggas white boots.
Yeah, he a tall guard, but he ain't that damn tall.
Nigga, take out the afro. The afro don't count as height.
The afro don't count. It's crazy.
Nah, he counting that forehead. That's what he counting.
He got a body now. He don't got afro.
What about
he cut it off?
Damn. Oh yeah, he look like a shaved bird now.
Well, Derek White been a
What about Mike?
Would you call Mike Conley a 3-and-D guy? He was a great offensive player. He's an offensive threat. My point was a guy that's he was in his prime. In his prime, he was a great offensive player. Yes,
great. We got different status of great. That's all.
But now he's moving the goalposts now though. Like the man.
No. My whole. Hey, did you hear what I said though? A guy who's the 3-and-D guy who's not an offensive threat, could he start in the modern NBA? I don't think.
But how? How can you? I'm saying how you can be a 3-and-D and not offensive threat? That's what
at the guard position. My point of not being offensive threat at the guard position. If you are not a person that can initiate the offense, create your own shot, exactly, go off the dribble. If you can't do that, and you're strictly a catch and shoot type of guy with great, even elite defense, you're not starting in the modern NBA, bro. Straight up. Just like Bronny James.
Who says Bronny is that?
I'm just saying. My point was the reason why he's saying Bronny because I said
True said he could start.
No. I'm talking about you, Africa. I said, who says Bronny is that though? That player you described.
True said Bronny could start.
No, I'm saying.
True said Bronny could start for a long time.
I said regardless.
Oh, you saying he just not a starter? Is that what you're saying?
No, you're not listening.
No, I'm gonna clarify. Let me clarify what he said though. I'm clarifying what he said. He basically said because I said that Bronny can, like I said, well, if he becomes an all-time great player or not, he has skill sets to be successful in multiple ways. If he can be a 3-and-D guy, he can like. You get what I'm saying? His skill set.
No, I wasn't going off what you said. I'm talking about Young Africa describing this player that can shoot threes and defend and can't create. I said, who said Bronny is that anyway? Who says that's his cap? Who says that's his cap? Because I don't think it is. That's just what he's great. That's just those are his biggest strengths right now, shooting threes. But he can shoot off the dribble.
Okay.
He can score. He can score off the bounce.
He is a
Now,
good playmaker too, though.
on the NBA
Off
level,
the
not
bounce.
yet.
I haven't seen a lot of the off the bounce ability of Bronny James from the games that I've seen, but that's okay. That's what if he can improve and become that, no doubt. I hope he does.
He's not hearing him, Africa.
Hey, hopefully his health good. We'll get to see him a lot.
You saying he can do it right
That's
now,
what-
Illis?
That's
He can go off the dribble right now.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We don't even know if he's gonna play basketball ever again.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got.
I know. I hope he gets better, man. We assuming the best. That's why I said I didn't even want to go to Bronny. I'm just talking about that type of player. We've seen this type of player a lot in the history of the game. We saw Marcus Smart on the Boston Celtics, a guy that was that who actually improved his playmaking, who actually improved these on-ball skills, and that still wasn't enough.
If we being technical, hold on. If we being technical, Pat Beverly.
He's an offensive threat, though. Yeah, he's an offensive threat, though. He can actually go off the dribble good enough to be a.
Like, what are we talking about?
Wait, who?
I said if we being technical, Pat Bev.
I can't hear you, bro.
And I said starting in the NBA. That's why these dudes ain't not starting in the NBA. Man.
Oh, you said
Pat Bev was starting all last year. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, and that was a bad coaching decision, Illis. That's what that was, bro.
No, Rob. Whose name you keep saying, Rob?
I said Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bain.
Well, Desmond Bain. I mean, he a decent defender.
That's what I'm saying.
But he's a creator. He's a creator, though.
He is a shot creator. Yeah,
he's a shot creator.
Well,
all three levels.
Well, even though like you may not see it though, but you're not going to tell me logically that you can't build a roster with a point guard that can just do three. You're not selling me on that. Like you can't can that. It's all about roster construction though. Like just because you may not see it don't mean it can't happen. You can't tell me that you can get if you can get a guy that's 6'2", a point guard per se, right? It may not be a great shot creator or whatever, but is a great 3-point shooter or like a great defender. He can be an assistant without being an initiator as a point guard. So it's just all about how your roster is constructed. Like for example, we in the modern NBA now. It's like saying like, well, who would have thought Jokic, a guy like center 5 years ago, could be a guy like that, a pro like that, and win. It's all about roster construction. Like
That's
know,
fair. That's fair.
Like when we talk about basketball, we know certain things can work. It just. I mean, listen. I mean, when you talk about 3-and-Ds are very valuable anyway. So it's like you can't sit there and say it can't work.
I would say it's valuable on the wing. I don't know how valuable. I think you're losing too much as a guard, as a point guard, lead guard position. If your guy cannot initiate and create off the dribble, I don't know if you can do that. But at the wing, you can't be 3-and-D. If you 6'8", 6'9", you can switch out. Yeah, that's all we need you to do.
But you're talking like. But you're talking like it's like a bunch of guys on the team ain't initiating. Now I get it. Now, if you have a guy that's already initiated on the offense, that's not necessarily your point guard. And listen, that 3-and-D guy, our responsibility is to just basically guard the point guards, defend the other point guards or shoot guards, whatever, and being a great 3-point shooter and but it's a great defender. And that's always going to be valuable regardless. It's always going to be valuable.
It is. But isn't what I'm describing right here true? The exact reason why, even though it's valuable, even though how valuable Marcus Smart was, the Celtics went off that because what they can gain on the offensive end with the ball handlers on the team, we're not going to lose. A lot of offense and the defense can be replaced by Derek White, Malcolm Brogdon, so we good.
My only thing is Avery Bradley existed too, and we seen him in the same situation, and not so much the three. He was off and on with the three, but like one of his best years, like when he started for the Lakers, that 2020 year, he played a vital role for them in that starting lineup, at least in the regular season. He didn't go to the bubble, but something like that where you got a playmaker like a big playmaker, say like a LeBron. You're not gonna have a LeBron, but similar archetype, then he could.
I remember his three was hitting that season though. I remember his three was actually solid that season. I remember that.
Yeah, that was one of his best years.
Let's not forget Avery Bradley Rowe too. Avery Bradley Rowe was he would sometimes guard the best defender, perimeter defender, but he also would guard the point guard. That was his role his whole career.
harass 94 feet the point guards, initiators on other team. So technically, he didn't play point guard, even though he played point guard like before the NBA. He wasn't necessarily technically a point guard, but his responsibility was defending the point guards and being a 3-and-D. So I mean,
when you look at the NBA, right?
But I want to say this real quick. So I just looked up on Max Prep, right? Let me tell you how these hating ass niggas are, bro. Somebody changed Bryce's Max Prep page, his high school page. They changed his height to 4'11", 113 pounds.
What?
And they put in his bio, Lameet is my little father, and we la kiss, and I'm gay. Don't tell my dad I like Mikey Williams.
Yo, that's crazy.
Like, what's wrong?
Who's Mikey Williams?
No, you don't know Mikey. Oh, it's he out here. He was supposed to be like when he was like a freshman, he was the #1 freshman in high school. But like as he got older, he kind of fell off. And a lot of people said he should have been on McDonald's All-American instead of Bronny.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah, but he going to Memphis. He playing for Memphis this year with Penny Hardaway. But he got some bullshit going on. He was at some party and they was shooting or something, and he got arrested.
Damn. That's crazy how a kid still developing his game can somehow fall off. That's kind of crazy, man.
But the nigga already getting millions of dollars. They said he bought $1 million house.
I don't think he fell off. They just overrated him from the jump.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what
That's
it
crazy. That's fall off, man. He didn't even get on, and like that's crazy.
Y'all think Mikey overrated?
I think they overrated him a little bit. I'm not saying he's not a damn good high school player, but they overrated him a little bit. I don't think he fell off, but like to me, his problem was he was never going to really have a position, and with his height and that going on, I didn't think he was going.
He's the same height as Bronny.
What's his build?
Bronny played. Think about Bronny.
Hey,
played.
This nigga like a Derrick Rose type.
Okay.
He got like crazy bounce. Like that's like the perfect comparison.
You know who he is? Not as good in high school, but he like Austin Rivers. If you seen that Austin Rivers in high school, that's kind of who Mikey remind me of. Kind of like Austin.
Yeah, but he's more explosive than Austin, though.
Austin was putting niggas in the rim. He was going crazy. That high school mixtape crazy.
Yeah, that nigga already bought like $1 million house with that NIL money though.
Yeah, he had a Puma deal there like 2 years ago.
He had a Cash App deal too.
Damn.
So I'm gonna listen. We'll see if Mikey the real deal. Now I don't think like because listen, if you like that, regardless of what level, if you like it or not, if you like that, you gonna be all American. Like regardless, like listen, you going. LaMelo made All American now. Like even though he was, hey, remember LaMelo, that big ball brand era, they could steal LaMelo. He had like love and hate. So it's like, I don't know. He about to
a lot of people. Yeah, LaMelo had a lot of love and hate.
So I mean, if you like that, he would
either.
Because like Mikey Williams playing, people were talking about the competition he was playing. Then when he did play against competition, he was getting outplayed. You know how they be, like they said, like boss life old time. They used to like manipulate the clips of the games with Mikey. Like I don't know. A lot of other issues going into it, like politics. Mobley brothers beat Big. Were you talking about Evan Mobley and his brother? The big brother.
His brother need to get off these NBA courts though. I ain't gonna lie.
A lot of niggas got mad at him because I think he went to Oak Hill or whatever. It's one of them high schools over there, and he went back to San Diego this year.
His brother was good in G League though. You said.
Well, why is brother not getting the?
I mean, not G League. He was good in the summer league. They gave him opportunity in the summer league. He was good.
Yeah, he was cooking in the summer league. That's why I say why he's not getting any NBA minutes.
That's good and all, but I already seen him in the big boy games. So
yeah, Jello.
Hold on. No. Oh, I thought you was talking about Isaiah Mobley. My bad. I thought you were talking about Isaiah.
I ain't. I thought it was one of them. I said Oak Hill was one of them schools he went to. his junior year. It might not have been Oak Hill, but it was one of them joints.
I was let's talk about Isaiah Mobley, but
okay, I was making sure because I would not.
I'm
I was
wondering.
not Kevin for.
I thought y'all were talking about Jello. I thought y'all were talking about Jello. My fault.
Oh,
wait. Evan Mobley got another brother?
Yeah, man.
Isaiah Mobley.
Yeah, he actually looks older than him, but he's younger than him somehow. But he look older.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was his brother. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Mobley,
he on the Cavs. Yeah.
Yeah, he getting no burn though. I'm wondering why, but like,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the brother on the Cavs.
What I'm saying is that was his first year. This second year, he did summer league. He like he made steps, so they gave him a try. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. You know what I'm saying?
We just disagree then. I guess
you gotta wait and see if he becomes so. He was late
he was
second
was second round
pick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
sometimes
interesting.
Sometimes it take more than 1-2 years. You never know. He ain't ass. I don't think.
You're pretty close.
Now, of course, he getting the brother. He
getting
the brother stimulus.
He ain't ass. He like lower back.
He went to
that's the craziest shit I ever heard.
That's lower crazy. Back. That's crazy.
I've never heard that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, not quite that sweet. He's like right there though.
And he played something called vertical. See these high school AAU shit.
He upper thigh.
This shit is
man, that's crazy, man. Yeah, upper thigh is too graphic though. That's too graphic. Man.
These niggas be in like different divisions in high school and extensions of another school. Like damn, what happened to just going to your school just playing? Niggas got academies straight for basketball, extensions to other highs. Like, what the fuck is this, bro? This is crazy. But hey, did y'all know that nigga Kawhi went to Martin Luther King High School? Did y'all know that?
I mean, Martin Luther King High School as it is though. It was like,
I had just looked at that a while ago. Yeah, he went to Martin.
Is that like a special school? That's special school.
No, it's just that it's funny. It's called Martin Luther King High School. I just
it's probably like 1,000 schools around the country.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's
okay.
Isaiah Mobley. I ain't know. It's so many like brother tandems in this shit.
And as long as the Nas is still getting a roster spot, Isaiah Mobley can get a damn roster.
Oh yeah, that's that Giannis pack, man. That's a Giannis pack. But hey, true, you've been watching Austin Reeves cooking in these USA games. I know you was talking crazy about Austin Reeves. True,
he been decent.
Nah,
decent.
Shut up, True.
See,
if you're gonna talk shit, at least don't be. Nigga like the third leading scorer, bro. He like the third or fourth leading scorer.
That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about, man.
Yo, you ain't gotta be worried about nothing, man. What you talking about?
I'm telling you right now, you seen what Bahamas did, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, hey, listen, no boy, I ain't even joking. Bahamas beat the Argentina team twice to be now they're Olympic. They're gonna compete in Olympics next year, first time ever. Eric Gordon, Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton on that team, the Bahamas team. They beat Argentina. They beat Argentina twice. Just had like a couple weeks span. So and mind you, Argentina is like they're a top 5 team in the whole FIBA. Argentina's like that. So.
Hey, you know what I hate? You know what I hated the most? You remember when Austin Reed did that Euro step? Him and Braun was doing that shit, Euro dance shit. That nigga Fridge had that shit as his like video on OBS. That shit had me mad at the motherfucker, dog. That shit.
That's funny.
That was hot, dude.
Man, listen. I mean, shout out to Reeves, though.
Austin Reeves, like no bullshit.
He is cooking, but I'm worried though, because like we need a motherfucker to step up though.
No, the only team I was worried about was Spain, and we bust their ass. So I'm worried
about Listen, though. That was a great game though. Spain was hitting crazy threes though in that game, man. That was crazy.
Yeah,
they were a great shooting team. Spain, they're a great shooting team.
Well, you see Santi Aldama going crazy, Africa.
I did see that. Salty Aldama, one of the best players on that team, man. He is.
We might. Oh, he
was going over. It was going over, German. I can't lie. weekend.
The contact dunks, crazy.
That coach for Spain, he was the assistant coach for the Raptors when they won in 2019.
Oh, really? Nah, the way they were running that sets, like all the off-ball screens, they kind of were playing like Golden State real fast, jacking a lot of threes, very smooth. All their players could shoot. Their base could shoot. Like everybody shooting. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's that world. Yeah, he won like 4 Euro leagues too. That coach, they ain't like a world class offense.
But FIBA, but USA got to win the World Cup. They got to win the gold.
They're gonna win pretty easily.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't know why Paulo out there, bro. Like that nigga, like
I'm gonna tell you what it is, though. I'm gonna tell you what it is. I don't know why. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why they barely play. First of all, that game against Germany could have been way easier if they played Walker Kessler more, bro. I don't know why you get him. Walker Kessler they need to play him more, bro. I understand you want to play Paulo at the 5, bro, but like listen.
That's the only issue. It's not really Paulo. It's just the fact that they want him to play the 5. Like he's not a
right. But you get what I'm saying? It's not, but
I'm sorry. He's not a good Euro 5. He's a good. He can be a good NBA 5.
But I'm saying,
not really. They've been smoking his ass. He's not a rim protector. Like Jared Allen. Jared Allen, America. Why didn't you get Jared Allen?
No. What about Evan Mobley? How is Evan Mobley not on this team? What
I'm saying is Paulo can get away with trying to play the 5 in the NBA. I don't think he can get away with it with the FIBA. The FIBA
rules and stuff like
that.
No, but all I'm saying is that he don't fit right with his team. Like he's not like we should have got like Jared Allen instead of him.
But he wasn't originally there to play the small ball 5. That was an adjustment that Kerr made. Like at first, he wasn't playing the small ball 5. I don't think he did that to like game 2, or like late in game 1. Like that wasn't the original what they was doing. That's what I'm saying. So,
okay, I get that, but now we see that shit is not. It's not effective.
Well, play Kessler then.
Walker.
No, what I'm saying, we should have got Jared Allen. I mean, we should have got Jared Allen.
Did he want to play?
Yeah, I don't know. I get.
Were the lights too bright?
Yeah, but Luke, that's funny though. Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
but Luke, I get what you're saying, though.
But
I get what you're saying though, Luke. But listen, Walker Kessler, bro. He one of the most he may be up there with the most underrated young up and coming players in the league.
Hell no.
I like him a lot. Listen, hear me out.
No.
Saying
No. You're not listening. I'm saying he's not underrated. He's still getting talked about, and he on the Jazz. Like, come on, bro.
I think but you talk.
What is this hype with Walker Kessler though? What is that?
The reason why
he a solid guy, like 10 points, 10 rebounds, a couple blocks.
Yeah, he's a great. He's one of the best rim protectors. Listen, he's not a lot of rim like he rebounds, he rim protects. Listen, all I'm saying is though they need to play him more.
No, they don't.
They say, bro, all right. Bro.
No, like when Jared get out the game, they don't have no rim protection.
That's why they need it in the game. Like, play him more. Like, I understand you want to play Paulo.
No, why is Evan Mobley not on this team over Walker Kessler though? How does that make sense?
He probably turned it down.
Okay,
he probably gonna try for the. He may try for the Olympic team. Who knows? A lot of people gonna try for the Olympic team.
I think Walker Kessler's only there for like bigs like Rudy Gobert if y'all come up against him, like actual big ass centers. Outside of that, he's not playing, bro.
But it's not even that though.
He can't guard on the perimeter. He can't move his feet like that.
Bro, first of all, it's different rules, bro. For one.
I don't know if you've been watching. They've been switch heavy defense.
But here's the thing though. You need to protect the rim, and when it comes to FIBA basketball, like, because listen, motherfuckers will get exposed. You will get exposed, bro. Like, motherfuckers will get to the lane, and you need rim protection. Walker Kessler,
FS1 stole Michael Irvin. I didn't know that.
Jaren Jackson provide rim protection. Damn. I don't think you need any more than that.
He can't play the whole game.
That's one person.
True.
That's true.
Hype as
hell. That's one person.
No, let's say when Jaren get out the game, they be just they be just
don't let him foul out.
They be
Don't let him get in foul trouble.
running to the goal.
Don't let him get in foul trouble in like in a championship game or something like that. And then you won't play like you won't be cute. And Steve Kerr won't be cute and play Paulo at the 5. And you got people just running.
We gonna get fucking funny.
And I'm gonna be real, Steve Kerr is not good. I'm gonna say this too. Steve Kerr is not a good international coach, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That nigga, like, he need to be on some.
Why not?
There's no reason. There's no reason, bro, that like. And Austin Reeves was a good pickup because I think he's the type of guy that's gonna try to thrive, and he's the guy that's gonna step up in them type of moments. So that was a good pickup. But besides that which is alarming, the fact that if he's not stepping up, and them other guys are. You get what I'm saying? Like, why are we asking Austin Reeves to be the third? And I'm not saying that's not a good thing. But
no. He just elevating. You know the skill that I seen in Austin Reeves, which is very unique, true, which you're not giving him credit for, is whatever situation he's in, he elevates his play and knows exactly how to fit in. He's got the IQ to understand where his spots are, where his strengths are, and he plays within himself at all times, man. And so that's why he's so good. He'll make the right pass when it's needed. He'll make the right defensive play if it's needed. He'll space the floor if it's needed. He'll move the ball if it's needed. He does all the right things on the court. You just need to give the guy credit for the high IQ. And he's 6'5" too. He looks small, but he kind of bigger than what you expect. He can finish at the rim, get to the rim. He's shifty. He's still getting them and ones that everyone mad about in the NBA. It is what it is.
But here's the thing that y'all really underrate main FIBA basketball, bro. They play small, but like all the best team has bigs, bro. You look at all the best.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they do. They got bigs, bro.
This nigga Bronny just walked out with Drake in LA with Bron. So I mean, hopefully I Bronny and LeBron walked out with Drake. You know, like how they be bringing people like he did Jason Tatum at the concerts.
Drizzy, okay. Bronny feeling
better. I saw that, but that's different than running up and down the court, you know. So I mean,
facts.
No. Did you hear what I said? I said hopefully he's all right. That's all I said. I didn't say
yeah. Honestly, Bronny in a situation, he don't have to even play basketball, man. If there's any chance or any kind of like bad situation occurring, he should just go to college and chill, bro. Just go to college and chill, man.
That's what I was saying, bro. Like he ain't, bro. He not playing to get his mom out the hood.
Exactly, man. He ain't got to risk that.
Like, bro, that's what I was saying, bro. Shit, being at USC, being a fucking celebrity already like that. That shit. I was like, I just stay all 4 years. Fuck the NBA. What? Bro, think about it. He done been to every arena, been in probably every locker room. Done every all-star every season since he been born. I mean, he need to know.
But after that first year, you talking about you could be a top 5, top 10 pick. Shit, you going straight to the NBA.
I mean, man, maybe I don't know. I mean, why though? I mean, I guess.
Maybe he love it. Maybe he love that shit.
I get that.
I think you got.
I get it.
What I'm just saying. This is what I'm getting at. What's the rush to go to the NBA to play with LeBron?
No, I think there's an argument that you have to love the game just as much, if not more, than your impoverished father, because you don't have to play. I'm saying, like, if you want to make it there, I think you gotta love the game just as much. You gotta love that shit because you don't need it. You got a million in your bank account. Wait, no, you can literally do anything.
But he got the most NILs already. He got the most. He already got $7 million in the bank already.
But maybe he just want to play against his.
He getting paid more than niggas on the bench in the NBA.
But maybe he just want to play against his favorite players that he grew up watching and get to the league.
He can call them niggas to the house. He can call them niggas to the house.
He not lying.
Facts. He can go to practice anytime. Facts.
Yeah, they probably played last week. Well, but maybe the heart situation. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying? He probably ran 5-on-5 with the Redeem team for all we know. Shit, got smoked. We don't know.
There is a kind of an attachment to like wanting to follow in your father's footsteps, and do something great like he did, and there is that kind of.
Man, listen, man. That's the 48 laws of power, man. You can't.
Lou, the way I see it, I agree with you. There's no need to rush, But if he loved the game and if he's
No,
good
but
enough to play, why not?
no, but I forgot what law it is. It's like never, like I don't know. Let me go see. It's like somebody never following somebody's footsteps or something. It's
Okay.
like
Okay.
For example, Lou, you know what I mean? Like how many times we talk about the amount of like NBA kids and that second generation or third generation kids that's in the NBA. They came up rich too, but like they fell in love. They just were in love with the game. They was good enough to play. So I do agree with you. There's no need for him to rush. But if he loved the game, he's good enough to play in the NBA. Why not?
I think it's this one. Recreate
Yeah.
yourself. Do not accept the role society is giving you. Forge your own
Yo,
path.
check the barbershop. This is the type of pass and shit I'm talking about. And it's not I swear to God, it's not a shot. I'm just saying, I'm just giving more examples of like the types of passes that I'm talking about. This shit is crazy.
Mhm.
I forgot
What, you
about
talking
I
about
forgot about this
Austin
shit.
Reeves? Talking about Austin Reeves?
No,
No.
shit
Even
on
though
fire.
even though he's a really good passer as well, but no.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why you laugh at that, Issa? That's
I'm trying
a
to
fair
see
question.
what.
I'm talking
I
about
just
this
knew like
LeBron.
there was a couple names before we get to
Yeah,
Austin
here we
Reeves.
go. Yeah,
Oh,
here we go. Right
I'm
here.
talking
Law
about it's just
41.
LeBron.
because we were
Yeah,
just talking about him. That's why.
Law 41. Avoid stepping into a great man's shoes.
Mm.
What came first always seems more original than what follows. Don't get lost in the shadows of those that came before you. You must establish your own name and identity by not following the same course of your predecessors.
Mm.
I'm just saying, man, it's already a loose. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it real. I hate to say this.
Well, facts. That's a lose situation.
I'm gonna say this, bro. Real shit. I think that heart attack thing. I think it's. I hate to say it, bro, but like, I don't think Bronny really want to play basketball like that. Real shit. I really don't think he want to do it. I'm sorry. I know it's fucked up. I think that shit is stress. I think that shit
Okay.
was stress, bro. I think that was like immense stress of like not really. I mean, I'm sure he don't get me wrong. I'm pretty love basketball, but not like did. I mean, y'all see this shit on Twitter? These Looney Tune crazy motherfucking niggas that he probably had to deal with. They didn't even get him a social media till he was like.
Lou, what about if it was like him pushing himself to the
Yeah,
absolute
but them
limits and really
them niggas don't.
trying to get
Them
better
niggas
and
don't.
going to the
I'm just
absolute
saying,
edge
bro, he'll
of
never be better than
physical
Bron.
capacity?
He'll never be
No,
better.
he
than
don't
him.
have to.
Well, that's true. That's true. He will never be better. He'll never be that. That's true. That's true. It's unlikely, anyways. If he might be, I don't know, by some crazy miraculous thing, but
I do understand. I do think that LeBron
most likely not.
conversation. At the end of the day, LeBron James
Yeah.
did say he talked to. LeBron James did say he talked to him about, listen, if you really want to play basketball, it's up to you, but I ain't forcing you to do anything.
No, that's what LeBron said. He was like, bro, like.
And he is
Like-
transparent. He is transparent on like he said, like he always say he regrets naming his Bronny after him. You know what I mean? That's why his name is Bronny, not LeBron James.
Yeah, they don't call him LeBron Jr. Exactly. That's
Nah,
tough.
but
That's
like
tough.
LeBron mentioned this too. He was like, they asked him about what his thoughts on like on his son making the league. He's like, nigga, fuck all that. The fact that this dude was the first guy in our family to go to college, like this shit is beyond basketball. That's why I said like if he
bro,
loved the
like-
game, but I'm saying like Lou, like I said, I do agree with you. This he don't have no extra financial incentive to join the league. He should have rushed to join the league, but like I said, he is his own man. Like he's not the first NBA son. Like he's not the first NBA son. So if he loved the game and on his own merit and he's good enough to play, why not? That's how I see it. Fuck all them haters and dumbass broke niggas on
I
social
give you
media
that.
and
No,
shit.
you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. Because I mean, college will always be there, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, like I mean, he can do one. Yeah, you're right. 1 year minimum. I just think like, man, it'd be like just being having that type of star power. You rich as fuck, and you going to USC, all them bad bitches and maximum exposure. You you basically in LA because USC is like pretty much like right in LA.
He is right there.
So it's like, I mean, damn, bro, that would be fucking amazing, man. Fuck them, because it'd be different. But you're right, it'd be different. But this nigga have been in every All-Star game, the last 19 All-Star games, the last 13 NBA Finals. Like he done seen all this shit. He ain't starstruck. This nigga was born in this shit. Like you know,
That nigga,
the NBA
that nigga was
shit
in the
ain't.
finals of 07. That nigga was in the finals of 07, bro.
And
I
he was
see it
born-
like
he-
I see
he
it
was
like
three- he
I
was
see it
3
like
years old. I think it was 3.
Yeah, I see it like Melo's kid situation. Like it's just like they got the talent. It just like there's no rush. That's how I see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like shit. Fuck. I'm just like, I mean, okay, the NBA, you know what I'm saying? It's cool, you know, but he rich already. It's like he ain't, he already sitting on 7 M's. Fuck a
And,
deal.
yeah. And that's another thing too. Like some niggas, the sense of isn't money. It's like they want to carve their own legacy.
I get that. I just, I don't know. He should have played soccer or some shit. He probably
That'd
would
be
have dominated.
sure.
He probably would have dominated that shit for real, for real.
That's great. It's
I
great.
hope
Hey,
he, I
oh,
hope,
yeah, I'm
if
going
he
to talk
wants to,
about this.
I hope he get to play again. I was looking forward to watching him
Yeah,
in USC this year.
yes. Yeah, hopefully everything is good. Well, I want to talk about this too, man. Hey, shout out to Carl Richardson, man. Coldest in the game right now. She won a world champion in 100 meters, beat Jamaican Shelly Ann and all them. I was telling y'all, man, she's been killing all
Hey,
year.
where's she from, Tree?
Let me double check.
Yeah, look that up and like
Delaware.
See, Cam, you looking at a perspective.
Tell everybody where.
See, Cam, you looking at a
You from
that's
Dallas?
not. Cam, you thinking from a perspective of a nigga that's not born by a billionaire. See, it's easy to say what you saying, like, I ain't gonna give up. Who gives a fuck? The nigga a millionaire. A nigga, he good. Who cares? He can never play
If he
basketball.
play, it's gonna be because he want to play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, like you say, he not wanting for no money. Or hurting for no money. So.
Oh, she
Yeah.
damn word.
You're right. If he play, we know that shit straight for the love of the game. Which I hope he does. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's another thing too. Just being a college athlete in school with all that he got going on, man, nigga gonna be the man. Nigga, little Romeo was
like,
US.
it's like Clay and Steph. Them niggas didn't want for nothing growing up. Straight killers.
Yeah, for sure.
Fort Worth, Texas.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I'll just make sure.
I lied. It's Dallas. I was gonna say we were gonna say something. I said Fort Worth.
Hey, we all on one accord. It's the DFW, baby.
It's the same thing.
Him says it's different though. I mean,
it's different. It's different, but in the global scope, it's the same. You know what I'm saying?
Well, shout out to her though. He definitely listened. That was crazy.
Nah, Bronny would have played soccer. He would have got that crate, like that bag old buddy got messy. You know what I'm saying? He really would have made a name then. Shit, they'd be like, damn, that's like LeBron's son too. Fuck, ain't he cool?
Bronny also.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Bronny also a streamer. Bronny also a streamer too. So like, I mean, if all do things fail, like.
Yeah, but see that streaming thing. I mean,
he get a lot of money doing that. He got sponsors, or he got sponsors for streaming.
But he stopped a while ago because they kept like they was trolling him with Zaya Wade and shit, and like that was when he was underage. So yeah, they was going. I've been watching some of the streams. They was talking about. Yeah, they was talking about.
I'm saying he can get back into that because I think that thing.
Yeah. Because he's still on Phase. He's still signed with Phase if I'm not mistaken.
But Bronny a real nigga though too. That's why he the go. That's why Bron better than Jordan. Jordan raised some hoes. That nigga Bronny.
Man, I know you about to say.
LeBron raised real niggas.
That man Marcus Jordan is going to marry. Everybody getting married.
Yeah, look at Andre
Larsa.
Yeah, he about to get married.
They said that nigga Jordan still can't get a ring without a Pippen.
That's crazy.
Oh, dang.
Jordan not like that. But to be fair though, Jordan not like that either though. Yeah, that's
weird. Get a ring without Pippen is crazy.
It's just weird.
I don't think Jordan feeling it either. I think Jordan got some boundaries.
I don't. Why would he? But why would he though? You can
shit damn,
that's
shit for that inheritance money, that billionaire inheritance. Hey, man,
y'all gotta think,
nigga grow up.
I was about to say that you gotta think this little nigga was in the locker room when y'all won the finals. And you was He was putting the Bulls hat on his head and shit.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you.
How crazy that is.
That's different now, though. But yeah, when you do
live together and shit.
Hey, listen, I guarantee you. I guarantee you, Larsa Pippen like watched him when he was younger. I guarantee you that happened.
That's what make it even like more fucked up. Like you probably saw him as a baby boy. Like
that's why Jordan ain't feeling like leaving. You could say anything about Jordan, like how he is as a person, but I ain't never seen him do shit like that. That's crazy.
I ain't gonna put that on Jordan.
That's some predator ass shit.
Yes,
that's
foul.
And then his sons got their ass beat on national TV by Eric Gordon in high school. Like, make some hoes.
You petty as hell. You ain't a lot of niggas forgot about
Eric Gordon put 60 on them niggas.
Hey, speaking of Eric Gordon, speaking of Eric Gordon, shout out to him. Like I said, he's on the Bahamas team that beat Argentina. He's like, yo, like he was going crazy. He like 3 streets back to back. Like he was going like they were saying he's like the biggest shot in Bahama basketball history. Like he closed that game. I think Aiden had like 19 rebounds, 17 rebounds. So yeah, I mean, shoot, that's funny though. Eric,
the Bahamas in the World Championships. They in the World Championships as well.
They competing for Olympics next year though. The first time ever they're gonna compete in Olympics.
They in some qualifier, right? Then I don't know how this stupid shit worked, to be honest.
But they beat Argentina twice. They beat them twice. That was crazy. Like,
yeah, but so what? His mama Jamaican or something?
He got some type of roots to Bahamas. I was on Twitter. Somebody responded. Somebody responded to my tweet something about. I know Eric Gordon was part of the national team.
Eric Gordon.
And the dude that commented on my tweet said he got roots, something like that. So it was like, I guess so. Shout out to him though.
I know Buddy Hield was born there. I know he was actually born.
Hey, and you know they got the accent. Aiden and him got the accent. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's right. Aiden is too. He's from Bahamas too. That's right.
I thought he was Jamaican, but he Bahamas. Okay.
Are you funny?
That's cool. That's cool. They should be Argentina. Why are you surprised though? Argentina don't have no NBA players right now that are going out.
They one of the best teams in
they got nice Euro League players. Yeah, I know. They
listen. They're number 4. They were like number 4.
This dude. He played for the Hornets. Kai Jones. He from Bahamas.
Kai Jones.
Kai Jones. Yeah, he didn't play a lot last season. That's Illis homeboy. He caught a body though in the summer league, man. You know he.
That ain't my homeboy, nigga. Don't
That's your homeboy. What do you mean? That
he whole squad is your homeboy. He got allegations.
Huh? I didn't hear about those allegations. My bad.
Don't let Bahamas get gold. Don't let Bahamas get a medal. He gonna say you don't go illustrate about me. I told y'all about Kai Jones.
Yeah, about Kai Jones.
No, I ain't telling y'all nothing about Kai Jones. He got to prove. He got to show up. Nigga.
What kind of allegation? I ain't heard about them.
Cause he just one of them niggas that's just freakishly athletic that show you a flash here and there. He ain't put it all together.
Jackson Hayes.
He'll have a yeah, but he ain't 7 feet tall like Jackson Hayes. But you know,
why you always underrated Laker players? True, like just chill out on that, man.
I'm just going on the critique of Jackson Hayes.
He wasn't rated. He wasn't rated at all before he got to the Lakers.
I'm about to say nobody cares about that. We not about
rating him now. We just say he will be a solid backup.
Everybody get a 2K fucking overall boost when they hit the Lakers. We know, bro. We know. Everybody's way better once they get on the Lakers.
No, you do get it because when you play with LeBron, you play with a floor general that elevates your attributes. True.
Why can't Bazemore didn't get elevated?
What? Yo, when you start at 60, the elevation ain't that high. It doesn't make a difference when you're at 60.
I can also
say he only took it from a 60 to a 65. What you want to do?
I can also name you several players. I can also name you several players that got downplayed.
Steph had Kim Bazemore at 70.
See, when you come as a 90 overall player like Anthony Davis, you're gonna leave as a top 75 all-time Hall of Famer, Lou. Like that's what's gonna happen.
I'm just saying, Steph had Kim Bazemore as a 70. Why Bron can get him to 70?
Hey man, Ken Bazemore left Steph Curry. I don't know if you remember that, Lou. He left Steph Curry.
I'm pushing it. Yeah, he ran over to the ring chaser. That nigga was mad to the motherfucker. He got benched. He went over the ring. He went over the ring chaser. He got out the league. That's crazy.
He thought he was gonna be the difference. He thought he was gonna be the difference.
He thought he was
gonna be the difference. Curry won that year too, right? Like they actually won that.
Bro, that shit was so funny. I remember Bees. I remember it was so funny. Bang channel. Bees said, he said Kent Bazemore was like the he was like the best defender. It was some shit. It was like he was the best something on the Lakers. Boy, that shit was so goddamn funny. Y'all remember how ass Kent Bazemore was to the Lakers? That nigga like he went like 15 games without making a shot. Y'all remember that
his
shit?
shooting was very bad, very bad. Yeah.
Bro, that nigga was ass.
People say he want to be 3-and-D, but he don't got either. That's tough.
That nigga was getting cooked. Bro, that shit was horrific, dog. That was
man, he was bad. He looked lost on offense and defense. That was terrible.
But that was that season. Y'all remember
that the rush year?
Everybody thought Westbrook was gonna go crazy. That nigga was ass, but everybody was. Bro, them strings were sad in a motherfucker.
Hey, why you laughing, True? Hey, see, this is a funny thing, True. You laughing right now, but Porzingis' foot is already hurt right now. It's swollen, and like you starting your season off with the same issue.
We understand the injury, but don't y'all gas. Like, listen,
what?
Like, we understand. Like, listen, we understand the injury, right? Like it happened, right? He got diagnosed, whatever, but. Soon after that happened, he still can. He still can walk, right? He's still shooting around.
Well, he can still walk. That's the measurement now. That's the standard.
No, I'm saying he's shooting. He's shooting around, like he's on the foot, shooting around, moving.
Okay.
He put it like so like don't like y'all boost y'all praying. Listen, that's your only hope. That's your only hope. If he hurt, that's your only hope. I'm telling you this right now. AD, LeBron gonna look at AD like, man, listen, if you got Porzingis. Who I got? Tatum? I can look at that like.
No, you know what I mean? Vanderbilt got Tatum.
Vanderbilt got Tatum.
What are you talking about?
Hey, you know what that had? You know what that mean, right? You know what Vanderbilt on the court, right? You don't know. You know the spacing for the Lakers is something.
Oh yeah, we gonna see. They say he been working on that corner three. True, he been working on that corner three. He been working. So he which the entry league average? Just league average. Just give us 35, 34%.
All I'm gonna say is this.
Cam, hey, who else? Cam? Oh wait, True. Who else? Cam? Let them know. Cook Africa. Who else?
Yeah,
get worse for LeBron?
Who got worse? Really? Yeah, Ken Bazemore's on that list. Look,
I thought he said THT, but THT was ass. Y'all just gassed him up.
Kendrick Nunn.
Yeah, y'all gassed him.
Oh, he was that guy in Miami, right? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I ain't never seen niggas turn on nobody as fast as y'all did THT, boy. Oh my god, y'all niggas gassing that nigga up to the moon.
Boy, y'all love that wingspan at first, bro. That's all I kept hearing. Look at this wingspan, man.
Now that shit looks floppy and out of shape now. That nigga just got a wingspan.
Crash dummy, man.
Hey, listen, Kendrick Nunn. They was like,
not on that list. No.
Hey man,
it was on that.
I just realized
Kendrick Nunn was injured. To be fair.
Yeah, man, he lost it when he was in Miami.
He was still,
Chris Bosh got worse. Chris Bosh got worse. Let's cook.
Got worse. He became a champion.
I ain't go that far.
Let's cook LeBum.
Here you go. He played the role he was meant to. He wasn't meant to be no number one.
And the nigga was in the garbage East for 7 years and made the playoffs once.
Yeah, exactly, nigga.
He's not a number one. Bosh is not.
LeBum be taking people powers like Space Jam. And shit.
Yo, man,
that's crazy.
He ain't take Kyrie's power. He ain't take D-Wade power. He ain't take AD power. He ain't take. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we doing here?
Well,
he gave Mo Williams a super boost.
And all I know is this though, man. That man,
he can't take Kyrie power. That shit.
Dion Waiters. Dion Waiters.
What's up, Cam?
Kyrie got that.
Tristan Thompson, Kevin Love.
Look at him. You got the haters activated in the chat, Lou.
You just named. Hold up. You just named 3 players that got paid a bunch of money while playing with LeBron.
and became champions as
Yeah,
well.
you gotta
East
go.
Side Kid.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the drawing board.
He said he did take AD Powers.
Oh, listen. What about
Eddie
Caruso? If
forgot how
niggas,
to
the
do free
motherfucker
throws.
was itching on Caruso. Then when he left, he started playing. He started playing the best ball in his career.
Hey, so
No, that's cap. That's cap. No, Niggas was saying Lakers fans was over hyping him. Then when he got to the Bulls, he was doing the same thing, and they were saying, "Oh yeah, he good." That's what happened.
He not.
He was doing
No,
the
he
same
did
thing on
get
the
better.
Lakers, bro.
To
He was
be
doing
fair,
the same thing.
and also to be fair,
He was actually better on the
Nah, to be fair, true. Like Caruso actually, Caruso was actually essentially begging to stay on the Lakers. Niggas was like, yo, I'll take a pay cut and everything. Y'all give me the vet minimum. Niggas
Yeah,
still got
that's Rob Pelinka's fault right there.
But that's how they play. That's how they do their players. Man. You got people begging to do
What, nigga? That's how they did their play.
Hey, KCP.
Nah, y'all do take care of y'all stars, but y'all do them role players dirty. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all don't want to pay none of them.
KCP became a champion and learned
Nah,
how to
KCP still
he
too
learned how
fucking
to help
sometimes, LeBron.
the Denver.
Did y'all not watch KCP in the bubble?
Exactly. Unless he took that knowledge to Denver Nuggets, and we just saw what happened.
How to help Denver.
These is bad examples. Y'all want me to give y'all
bad examples? He didn't learn shit in the bubble. He had to go to a real champ and a leader in Jokic, and then now you see what he's doing.
A real leader.
He won with both of them.
How did he learn how to win both of them? How did he learn how to win?
You mean how Wade taught Braun how to win?
You mean when Braun got to the finals in his third year?
You see. Oh, okay. I guess he didn't teach him how to win. Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
He did not. Because what's winning? You talking about a championship?
Well,
Wade didn't teach the nigga how to win games.
You asked me how he taught KCP how to win. So
Wade didn't teach that nigga how to win. Wade did not teach that nigga how to win games.
What do you mean? He already won.
I like how
he got to the finals in his third year, bro.
He didn't
just because
win.
he didn't win. Just because he didn't win it, he don't know how to win.
He didn't do what needed to be done like Wade did.
Did he have a right? Did he have a right outside? Did he have a right outside of his prime? Did he have a right outside of his prime Shaq on his team?
Wade had to show him how to not be scared of JJ Barrera. He had to put the courage back in him.
Oh, how'd he do that, Lou? How'd he do that?
They went to the Wizard of Oz to get that nigga a heart.
Damn.
Get that nigga that courage.
Yeah, Andre Drummond played for the Lakers. LeBron didn't make him better.
Yeah,
Andre Drummond.
That's probably the best example I've heard this whole time.
What? Andre Drummond didn't get his post ups. He should have got more post ups.
No, it's not even that. No, hold on. Say this though, it's not about that. But you probably was including this. All y'all Lakers fans, y'all found out y'all got Drummond, bro. Y'all was blazing like a mother.
Because they was in a dark place.
I don't give a fuck how dark the issue is, bro.
Not that year. It wasn't that dark that year when they got.
Like they called him. They was like referring
yes,
him.
It was.
The lights was dim though. The lights was dim. The lights was dim.
Yeah, that was saying
Russ hadn't touched down yet, so it wasn't dark time.
Like that was. They said Kareem Abdul-Drummond. That was like that. I'm like, y'all really that? Yes, like y'all really like that place right now. Kareem Abdul-Drummond.
Yeah, and they got that nigga on a buyout too. I don't know who getting Kareem on the buyout. Like, yeah,
that boy
was crazy.
What made it worse was like he was out of shape, which was his fault.
Danny Green. He didn't make Danny Green better.
What?
Yeah,
how did he make it worse though?
He was hurt to be fair though.
Danny Green better.
He was hurt to be fair though. He didn't help them death threats though, for them Lakers fans. But neither are there.
Yeah, but he helped them win the championship, and he was a vital role in that.
Ain't nobody help him from the Lakers fans.
That's crazy.
He helped himself from the Lakers fans.
I didn't say he made him a champion. I said he helped him win one. Like,
I mean, he already had
as a true statement. It was a true statement, though. I didn't say he helped him win his first one.
He said, Shumpert got worse in Cleveland. He was better in New York.
He was better before he hurt his knee.
But he still played. But that was
when he hurt his knee in New York.
Y'all gotta stop bleeding the line of worse and different role. He played it. Him and JR had a different role, and
he did get auto before.
It was a winning role.
Shumpert, right, but for
Shumpert hurt his knee. That's what changed Shumpert.
His knee did change. Like he wasn't the same dude. I give you J.R. Smith role change. I don't think nobody gonna deny that, but
what is
Shumpert definitely.
DWTS champ? The fuck is this?
I don't.
These damn awards, this shit. What is DWTS champ?
But shout out to the Lakers, I guess, if you know what I mean, having a AD and 45-year-old LeBron next year.
No, look what Delonte did to him, nigga. That's what you should be saying. The fuck.
And Delonte actually kind of hooped next to LeBron. I don't know. These examples is like, come on.
He put that nigga under a bridge, bro. He living on a
bro. This nigga's crazy.
Hey, bro, if the allegations is true, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
hey, you fall where you land, man. You violate me like that, you fall where you land, bro.
Don't encourage the chat.
Look
encourage them like
look
that.
at Wade after Braun left. Look how that nigga career. That nigga
talking about the nigga that just got inducted into the Hall of Fame.
I said after LeBron
and stole the damn show. They forgot my nigga Dirk was there.
Oh, great speech, greatest speech of all time. Great speech, greatest.
I do want to say names though. I do want to say obvious name that LeBron didn't make better, but
no, do it.
It is some legit names, but y'all not naming them.
Step into the darkness. Step into the darkness. Cook.
All I'm gonna say is this though, man. One of them is the second best player in the West. A couple of them in the playoffs, up in their teams. One of them, two of them on the same team right now. You know what I mean? So I mean, I'm gonna say it.
Hold on.
Hope Bridge right now.
He ain't make Josh Hart better. He ain't make Julius Randle.
Josh Hart, brother.
Oh my
He didn't play with Julius Randle, nigga.
When did he play with Julius?
He never played. He never played with Julius.
He didn't make Brandon Ingram better.
I was.
Didn't make Brandon Ingram better. Really, the 6 months he played with him, Lou. Okay.
He didn't make Lonzo better. What that mean?
No. That's a lie. That's a lie. Him and Lonzo played amazing together. What are you talking about, bro? When they did play, they was injured most of the time. It was the first. It was like the first tandem to get a triple double in the same game. Like, what are you talking about, nigga?
That nigga scared to shoot.
See, now Lou he's just trying to play heel. He just trying to play heel. He just lying now.
That nigga wasn't even. That nigga what? You just making that shit up.
Niggas both had a triple double in the same game.
Shut your Chino Hill alumni ass up. Yo,
what are we talking about?
You graduated from Chino Hill. You graduated from Chino Hill.
Yeah, Lou, you know what I'm saying? This is a slick nigga right here. Y'all can't let him do what he be doing.
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with what Lou does.
I think what he was doing a long time ago. That shit was funny.
Yeah, I knew what he was doing. As soon as he went to 2011 and said JJ Barea, I said, I know what this nigga doing.
That nigga Rory, I'm on Twitter. It's crazy how we talking about Lakers. I'm looking at Rory. That man Rory get more love than he ever did in his career.
This hate LeBron shit get fun. This shit fun.
Well, when you realize you could say anything, bro, it's just like it's easy. That's what it is. It's easy.
This shit easy.
That's why I say I get it when people do it. It's easy.
About to break down a whole soliloquy of stats and shit that made y'all say, "Nah, fuck that gingerbread, nigga. Fuck
I legit almost got mad, even though I knew what you was doing. I was like, "Yo, hold on,
this shit get real." Darth Lou, yeah, let's go. What my nigga Cam, man? Let's keep cooking LeBum.
Cam might be for real.
I think Cam's serious.
Nah, I'm with it.
He might be.
Yeah, Cam's serious. He is.
I got a nigga. One of Todd's homeboys, bro. He. You know how Twitter it show other people that they follow hit your timeline, but this nigga is following all LeBron hate pages, bro.
You told me about him. Yeah, you told me about
this
him.
Shit. Funny. This nigga posted a video the other day about Bron not being in a slam dunk contest.
Still holding up to
that. He had all these goofy edits and shit, like these goofy ass little sound bites, like wah wah wah, all this goofy ass shit. Like, bro, it was like Wade asking him why he didn't join.
That just means you're a fan that wanted to see it.
That's got to be a miserable life to live.
I had a tweet about that. I had a tweet about that earlier. Hours ago, man, about that. Oh, like that dunk contest shit. That's some goofy shit in the world. Bro. Y'all really like judging a career over dunk contest, bro. Are you serious?
Now, granted, he shouldn't have took his drunk ass on TV talking about something he gonna get in there. Still, though,
that's
that shit
true,
don't.
but
Yeah, and that's
but
the
at the
part.
same time,
Hey, Illis, they showed the dunker he's supposed to be in. He wasn't in. They put the crickets on there. They put the crickets and shit. I'm like, this is a sick nigga, dog. Hey, this nigga here, man. Cause it was, he was clearly drunk too.
It's easy to do, and it's funny if you do it right.
Yeah, if you know how to do it, you can get a nigga upset.
A nigga put up something today. I ended up blocking the page. I ain't gonna lie. It was getting kind of crazy. It was getting just max dick eating with Braun. He said it was some niggas. Y'all see Jordan was walking around Greece or something, and people.
Yeah, I saw that.
So he quoted saying, "Clutch Sports about to pay niggas to do that for Braun now." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga is obsessed with this nigga, bro. I had to block that.
Even though his own teammates was literally just doing that shit in the locker room for him, you know what I'm saying?
They was just doing it,
throughout
yeah.
the playoff run. Yeah, they was.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was sad to block the nigga, bro. I was like, you obsessed with this nigga, dog.
The
Like,
shit is crazy. Like when I start seeing shit like Lil Ape, that's when I check out. I'm like, okay, so I don't like. I be like, the crazy part is I don't be knowing whether the person behind the profile is white or black. Talking about some Lil Ape. Niggas get real weird on that app.
yeah, whenever I see like Steph Curry, AVIs, and Jordan Poole, I just assume it's a white boy. I just assume any anime picture, I just assume it's a white boy.
Hey, I got hold of my phone. Well, Stephen A. Smith said, I saw a tweet not so long ago earlier that he said Stephon Diggs wants out of Buffalo. Well,
is that why you were trying to trade him, Illis?
Yep.
No, it's not even that. Well, here's the thing, though. Stephon Diggs said on Twitter, "That's some BS."
Yeah, that's why I recanted it. That's why I recanted it. But when I saw that report, I said, "Hell no."
Also, hold up, and also that man about to have Richard Sherman, Michael Irvin. Hey, Skip Bayless really like.
I just said that. I said, how did he steal? I said, then they stole it.
I thought you said he was on FS1. That's all I heard. I don't know if
y'all doing a football fantasy.
I know. I kept going. I said, skip the key. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
yeah, but
how do I look at my draft grade? It is on the football fantasy.
Go to your email.
They should send you an email.
Hey, Lou and True. It's crazy how y'all just moved on from, you're doing football fantasy when you didn't even truly crown me as the double champion of the basketball fantasy.
But that's because he took all the real niggas out the league. He took all the real niggas out the league.
I went there.
Everybody took themselves. Man, listen. At the end of the day, man.
No. You quite literally took me out the league.
Listen, at the end of the day, he was already dead to begin with. So I already said, listen, I did that. I made it worse. I did. But the point is, for young Africa, though.
No, but it did happen. But Lou was still in the league. You were still in the league. Like I don't want to hear them excuses. Though.
I stopped.
By the way, Africa.
Oh man, you stopped when it was looking bad for you, Lou. That's when you stopped, bro.
Africa, you won a bubble ring. It's all right, bro.
No, man. I won 2 rings. That's the crazy part. I won both
lockout season ring.
You won both. You won a Bill Russell ring. You won a bubble ring.
I give you.
By the way, Africa.
Credit.
The nigga you need to actually pay attention to on the Hornets is actually Mark Williams. If I just thought about what we were talking about earlier, you talking about some damn Kai Jones. No,
Kai
you
Jones,
need to.
he looking nice. Okay.
No,
Mark Williams. I seen him last season. He actually got minutes last season. Unlike
he need to focus on Mark Williams.
Only Williams on now is Robert.
And Mark Williams gonna be better. And Mark Williams gonna be better than that nigga by a year and a half. It's over.
Hey,
it's gonna be over.
Africa, just call it. Hey, just keep it real. What happened? What happened though with my team? Just keep it real. What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
What happened when we played?
What happened when we played? You mean during the regular season, Lou?
No, like we had the last 3 games, right? Then we had the last 3
I
games.
cooked everybody. I cooked you pretty nicely. I cooked you. You
I mean,
didn't change your
hold
squad.
on. I mean, what happened though?
What do you mean? What happened? I can't really tell you what happened. I
So,
won
so,
by a
so,
lot
so
in
Luke,
both
so,
leagues.
You only beat
huh?
me because AD was
Hold
out.
on,
I know that.
hold on. So Luke and SGA didn't play the last games of the season.
Yeah, I heard they got hurt.
Luka didn't play one. SGA did he play the last game?
7 games?
SGA didn't play last 7 games. So you're making excuses now for why your team
No,
didn't.
I'm just
Injuries are part of the
I'm
game, bro.
just keeping it real. I mean,
You would have said
okay,
that shit if
that was a
your team
difference,
was
Luke.
injured.
well,
That was a
You would have
difference.
said that shit if your
hold
team
on, hold
was
on.
injured.
Did I
nigga.
not have the top? Hold on. Did I not have the top 2 fantasy point niggas in the whole league?
Facts.
You did, but like
And
I
did
had
they not?
injuries
Did
all.
they?
Hey,
and
didn't
did
I
they?
have?
Wait, hold on.
Huh?
Did they or did they not play when I played you? They
Are
they
you robbing
were
me of
both
my
hurt.
victory right now, Lou? Is that what you're doing? You robbing me of my victory?
It wasn't no damn
That's what
victory. Nobody was there no
No,
more.
it was
He
a
kicked me.
victory.
I was one
See,
of the
man.
best. I was like the second best team in the league, and I got kicked out.
Mm.
So that shit don't mean
I
nothing.
know
no
I
more.
was the first though. I was clearly the best team for most of the season, man. I don't know what y'all tweaking on, but
Not
it is what
really.
it is, anyways, man.
Not
Not
really. I
really.
mean,
I
it
was
was had the most
I was at
points.
the top for a while. Lou was at the top. Then you came
Hey,
along, nigga. You a
I
Johnny
just
come
hope
lately
that
ass nigga.
when it comes to the football season, I just hope y'all give
No, wait a
brothers
minute. No,
credit
wait. If I
when they're
remember right,
victorious. I
hold
hope
on.
y'all give brothers credit
If
in the
I'm not
football
mistaken,
season.
didn't you finesse Mac Def for some dumbass trade?
Finesse.
What
Hey,
was that
Lou, are
trade
you
that
talking
Mac
about
Def
finesse
did?
and Lou?
Nah, Mac Def didn't do no trade.
No, who was that trade?
Yeah,
Africa
he did. He got rid of
I ain't finesse nobody. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm the only person that I gave up. I
I
traded with
You weren't the only person that made a trade, brother. Somebody
I don't know,
traded.
but I don't know nobody.
No, it was Mac Def gave up like Trey Young and
Kyrie or some shit like that.
and Kyrie for nothing, like
It was
3
something like that.
bums. It was like 3 bums.
Yeah, it was
You
something like
know,
that.
you know how I remember because
3
it was off me,
bums.
and it happened to
Stop
me.
it.
And the
Who,
niggas,
okay,
them
Africa, who
niggas
was it? Who
now
was it?
playing
Africa? Who were
against
the 3
me.
people? Who the 3 people?
Hold up.
Africa,
I gave up Anthony
No,
Simons.
it was you. It was you.
Anthony Simons and Jalen
Mhm.
Green for Trey Young. That ain't a
Yes, it
robbery.
was.
That's
You
a
robbed that
solid
nigga. You
trade.
robbed that
What?
nigga.
Bro, that's a nigga. That's a clear robbery, nigga.
That is not a
That is
robbery, bro.
And then
Jalen Green and Anthony
Landfill
Simons. Anthony Simons was
fantasy.
cooking at that point in time. Anthony Simons was cooking. Damian Lillard wasn't on the squad, so he was putting up huge numbers.
And then I
They had
remember,
solid
yeah,
season.
it was Jay Ivey. Yeah, it was Jay. Yeah, he gave.
I did not get no Jaden Ivey. I don't know who you're talking about, man.
No,
I
you
mean,
got
but
Trey.
it ain't his fault
you got.
that Mac Dell filed for a sucker ass deal though. Like,
Yeah, and then Mac Def was over there acting like he did
It wasn't
something,
him
like
falling
fucking
for it. He was just
Danny
ready to
Ainge or
get
something.
rid of it. He just wanted to get rid of them, and he just gave it to the
Yeah,
first nigga that said so.
he was on
oh,
some
he didn't
shit.
even care type shit.
No, he
No,
didn't.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
no.
didn't care.
He didn't
No,
know. He had.
no, he cared. No, Eastside is worse. He thought he did something. He thought he was Danny
Yeah.
Ainge.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
literally,
That's
he
not
literally
Africa's
said
fault.
he said he
He
thought he
said
had too much offense.
exactly.
Yeah,
He wanted
like
depth. He went with depth.
That was
he
the
said
dumbest shit
He
ever.
went with depth over the
Like
star.
you
He went
go
with depth because
guard
he
that shit
drafted.
don't
somebody's
work in
team. What
fantasy.
the fuck?
He
That
wanted to
shit
get a
don't work
deep
in
team.
fantasy.
Africa. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say that
Bro,
will convince us that wasn't
bro,
a
I'm gonna
fucking
tell you
robbery.
how that shit don't work.
He went
Africa.
with
Look,
depth
Luka gets
over
more
the
points
star.
than 3 niggas together. Like that's
That's what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying, nigga.
Yeah,
That's Trey
defense
Young.
don't mean a damn thing.
Trey Young.
Hey, Lou. There was times
Trey Young
where it
is an
was like,
injury
hold
concern.
on,
He was
Africa.
injured.
There was times where AD was my only nigga playing, and the other nigga had like 2 or 3 people playing. AD would make up for all that shit, and it didn't matter, bro.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. Bro,
having
I
one of them
remember.
type of niggas on your team matters.
Bro, I remember
A lot.
SGA would get like 72 on some crazy shit, like
On his own.
and
You
then by
think
the
of Trey
time the end of
Young,
the
he gonna
season,
get dimes, threes, he gonna get
Bro, you
yeah, he
talking to
gonna
the nigga that had like Joel Embiid for the season, bro, who was getting
bro,
hurt. Jimmy
Joel
Butler,
Embiid
who
is
was
not
on load management all the way
Joel
throughout the
Embiid
season.
is
That's the
not
niggas I
fucking
had.
with. Hold on, let me go to this. Let me go to this league.
Nigga, didn't
Joel
he beat a
Embiid
100-point game?
was hurt. Hey, that's one game. See, that's why you don't understand, story. That's one game of the year, bro. That's not gonna ripple out to the whole year. So at the end of the day, Joel
Don't get
Embiid
mad
at
because
his
your
best,
African brother is
he's great.
inconsistent as hell.
Huh? No, it's just about injuries. It's not about inconsistencies. He was
Nigga won
very
MVP and
consistent
score
when he
title.
played.
I'm confused.
injuries.
Yeah, he wasn't injured that much. He won
We're
MVP.
talking about his
Yeah, for real.
injuries. We're talking about
Exactly.
injury. Jimmy Butler didn't play a lot of games. I had Jimmy Butler as well. Cam Johnson got injured in the first month of the season. He was out for 4 or 5 months. What we talk? Hey, don't do the
I'll give
injury
you
thing with
Cam
me.
Johnson.
Yeah, I had a couple of
Bradley
injuries too.
Beal was Bradley
I
Beal
lost
playing a lot of
AD.
games? I had Bradley
I
Beal.
lost
Was he
AD,
playing a lot of
nigga.
games?
That's a Trump.
No.
That's a Trump card, nigga. I lost AD. I don't give a fuck. I
Paul
lost
George
AD.
I mean,
got
well,
hurt.
you got to know you're gonna lose AD at some point. Like
Yeah.
you got to know
He
you're
was
gonna lose
hooping
him
like
at
he
some
was
point.
hooping though. That
True,
shit was
hey,
crazy.
True vetoed one of my trades too. That's a fact. True did veto one of my trades.
Yeah,
What
no,
was
yeah,
that? What was that trade?
That was Lou
True to
too.
Stern.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah,
no,
that
I
was
did veto. No, I
True to
remember. I
Stern.
vetoed that shit. No, I vetoed.
You
No,
vetoed that shit. What?
no, I'm gonna show you.
you
Hold on,
shouldn't have
I'm
had
gonna pull
because
it up. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm
Oh,
gonna show y'all
was
this
that
shit.
our trade, brother? Oh, yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah,
about to have a super
you was about
team.
to give up Giannis or something, and you was like, "Oh, I don't care about this no more. I don't care."
Yeah,
No,
for
no,
Joel
he sold it to the
Embiid.
highest. He sold it
For
to the
Joel
highest bidder.
Embiid.
Exactly. Embiid for Giannis is a robbery now. That's what we did.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No, hold on. It was.
Y'all
Hold
just
on.
was
It
wrong
was.
on that one because I
I
ended up
don't
giving
remember.
up
I don't remember it being that often.
Joel.
But okay.
I traded him for Joel Embiid,
Yes.
which Joel.
Don't do that illest.
Y'all remember because Joel Embiid started off a little slow because of the injuries, but
Yes.
soon as that happened, Joel Embiid come back getting 50 balls and whatnot, and y'all let me trade him for Paul George.
No,
And
but
actually,
see,
Giannis got hurt, so that actually helped me because Giannis
yeah,
actually
Giannis got
hurt.
hurt.
Oh, but see, you're not giving the context. You're not.
Oh, didn't you get Giannis? Didn't you get Giannis on me? Africa? Didn't you get Giannis? Why
There was
you
no
was
more
playing me?
context to it.
No, the context.
No, I
was,
never had Giannis.
No, because
Oh no,
like
it
if you
was trade. It was trade.
no, because I remember it. When you was talking about trading him, you was on some like I don't care no more. Y'all can have Giannis. Like
Yeah,
He
but
sold it to the highest bidder, though.
Traded him.
Yeah.
I still try to get a good trade.
No, because
And
I
I
remember I
traded
said
him for
no.
Joel
I said
Embiid.
well, I remember. No, I remember it was something.
You said,
No,
but that's it, Lou. Like even if I say I don't give a dang no more, I still was trading him for Joel Embiid.
And a lot of people get sent you offers, right? Kind of like robbery offers, right, brother?
And Africa gave me. He's the only person that gave me equivalent for Giannis.
A first round pick. Facts.
No, that's cap. I could have sworn I offered you SGA.
No, you did not.
You didn't offer no SGA.
Yes, I did.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
And SGA still is not your first pick, though. Right? That's still the second round.
You did not. You.
No, because y'all niggas. No reason why y'all didn't get SGA because y'all was
you offered like Kawhi.
Remember Africa? No, remember Africa was hating in the draft. Like, oh, they gonna shut SGA down. They gonna shut SGA down. I got a steal.
Isn't that what actually happened? He didn't play a lot of he actually was shut down later in the season.
Who shut him down? No, SGA actually played the last few games. He didn't get shut down.
Oh, he did.
Africa, you were saying he's gonna get shut down like an All-Star break or some shit.
No, I was not saying that.
Yes, you did, bro. Don't lie, bro. Yes, you did.
All-Star break? I did not say no All-Star break. I said he was gonna get shut down late in the season. Yeah, I said late in the season he's gonna get shut down. That's what I said.
But he didn't. If anything, shit, Luka. Yeah, no, Luka.
I was really I was trying to lower his trade value, Lou. That was strategy.
Well, shit, I got him in the second. I think he was like my second pick.
That was a good pick. That was a good pick. No doubt. That was a great pick.
No, he was my third pick. No, remember I got Kawhi. Remember I got Kawhi. I think
you was mad as hell about that. That shit was funny.
I hated that.
That was a risky pick. It didn't work out.
I would never touch that nigga. I would never draft. If I was ever in a basketball shot, I would never touch that nigga ever. I was trying to trade that nigga. I was putting in SGA in trades to get rid of that nigga.
Damn. That's how you know GM fucked up when he puts a good play with a bad play.
I had to get rid of that nigga, man. I hate that that nigga not playing 6 games in a row and all that shit, man. I was like, man, I can't stand this nigga, bro. Because you got to keep switching up your draft and shit. I mean, your roster lineup when that shit happens. See, I can't go to the league because they say it's not reactivated or whatever. Oh, true. They say you can reactivate it. But and maybe we can see the last season. I don't know. But yeah. But anyway, I got an A- on my fantasy football draft. What you get, brother?
I'm trying to sign to my Yahoo account right now. I'm trying to look.
No, it was just a random email. I didn't even act like, you know what I'm saying. It should have been like a random. Oh, you mean you signing into it? My bad. You said
yeah.
When I play you, I'm gonna smoke your ass. And stuff. And
Yeah,
now when I
I think
play two teams,
I think it's week
Man,
14
who
or
else need a
15.
quarterback in our leagues? Once me and Illis trade go through, I need to flip
I just picked up CJ Stroud on the waivers or whatever.
Who your starting quarterback, Lou?
Deshaun Watson.
Oh yeah, he gonna cook.
I don't know what the chat's talking about. Brandon Ingram is a great playmaker. I don't know what you're talking about, chat.
He's a great passer. I'm almost willing to say he's an elite passer. I'm not gonna say it yet, but he's a great passer too.
I think he is. Yep, I think he is.
You know, it's funny,
He's
man.
a
I was
great passer.
I was in a space on Twitter. They were talking about he wasn't a pass. I wasn't speaking. I just was listening. I was like, damn, I wish I was kind of that. That'd be funny.
You know what it
like,
is? He living off his early reputation. They haven't grown with their eyes and what they seeing. They still viewing him as that ball stopping, no passing. He's a really good passer. Like, and I don't know how people are not seeing that. They must not be watching him play now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because yeah, he was once that. He was once the mellow ball stopping, never looking in the pass. But no, over the years, he's become really good at passing the ball, and he's good at playmaking. So I don't know what the hell they talking about.
If Pelicans stay healthy though, man, that's the thing. They got to. It's like a couple teams. It's like teams in the West are like that. Like they stay healthy. But that's
I want that Pelicans Grizzlies. Like, I don't want nothing else. I ain't gonna lie. I want that. I want that.
Like Pelicans,
versus Ja playoffs.
Yeah, Pelicans, Timberwolves, and like Mavs. Like those are three teams they can stay healthy.
Man, Timberwolves ain't on shit. They ain't making no playoffs.
I ain't gonna like no bullshit though. Like, I mean, if you like, I understand the Carver Towns thing, but besides that, I mean, you look at their roster.
They got the same roster they had last year.
I think they at best a 6 seed this year, but I don't think they avoid the play-in.
All the other teams, I think, are better than them. And I can see them being on the outside looking.
The Warriors better.
But you don't.
That might be the first playing game. Warriors T-Wolves.
The reason
you don't have to say the Warriors though. You don't have to. That's the point I'm making.
I mean, listen, like the teams I named. Like I said,
what I'm saying is you don't even have to mention the Warriors as the team that'd be better because you think about another team that didn't make it. The Pelicans. The Pelicans didn't make it. They making it. They gonna make it this year.
I'm gonna say this.
The Mavericks didn't make it. Guess what they doing? They making it to the playoffs this year. So
yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying though, when you have arguably, I'm just breaking it down, right? I understand the coaching and I understand Carver Towns. Really break down their roster. I mean, listen, you heard what the Nuggets said. You heard what the Nuggets said.
You got an F?
I got F2. I got F2 though.
You got an F is crazy. That's crazy.
No, that's kind of crazy. That nigga had an AI generated team, and you picked your team. Y'all both got Fs. That's crazy.
Yeah, but brother, you spent $61 on Cooper Cup. That's what killed him.
Oh, it's the value salary cap. Okay.
Yeah, we did the.
How much did Mahomes end up going?
Hey, that salary cap draft.
Man,
that's actually strategic. Yeah, you might actually go wrong.
Hey, if we do a basketball one again, we ought to do the salary cap instead of snake.
Yeah, I'm with that too. Yeah, I'm with that.
Yeah, I fuck with salary. I don't fuck with this snake shit.
What's the point? We're not gonna even give any credit for the winner. So like, I don't know what the point is.
You got credit for winning.
You got credit, Africa guy. You got credit, Africa.
Bro, for real.
He looking for glaze. That's what he
wants. Like how you be doing with LeBron? You want niggas to bat like?
No, specifically like Lou. I haven't felt like Lou has acknowledged the victory.
He wants some praise ratio. That's all he wants.
Lou has not acknowledged it enough to me.
He trying to pull up the praise ratio.
Whether he acknowledge you or not, young Africa, we all know you won it.
Where the transcripts? Where the transcripts?
Where the transcripts?
Where y'all? Yo, that's crazy.
And was this league a pro situation league?
That's crazy.
Oh, you paid. Oh yeah, you got Christian McCaffrey. What you sure did.
So
what's the most expensive player?
It was Mahomes, but it wasn't supposed to be.
Oh, you're right. It was
Mahomes.
Mahomes.
It was Mahomes, but it wasn't supposed to be because quarterbacks ain't supposed to go for that high. But he wanted Mahomes so bad he thought we was gonna do
quarterbacks
that.
not the most valuable in the game.
No, it's really like
so action really did what we thought he was gonna do. He broke his free.
No,
he did
that
the
AI
thing.
True was on some other stuff. It was just driving up the price for no reason on stuff.
Hey yo, AI True had $200
no, you can't.
worth of
No, real talk. You can't let Justin Jefferson go for no $30 or no shit. Like it's a wrap.
I mean,
yeah, Justin went for 70 something, didn't he?
78.
I thought that was the real True because even at one point we was doing a bidding on somebody and it was like 20 at the time. Next thing you know, True come in,
50.
AI 50. Like,
Yeah, that was
how we
crazy.
go from 20 to 50?
I mean, listen, man. I didn't draft nobody. It was AI.
I got AJ Brown for $56. I thought that was a steal.
All I'm saying is this: if anybody,
see what I'm working
all I'm gonna say is this: whoever beat my team,
I got Cooper Kupp for around the same price, and you said it was bad.
What'd you say?
I got Cooper Kupp for around the same price.
Cooper Kupp hurt though.
Yeah, but he gonna come back. I don't think he got forever.
Questionable.
And you paid $47 for Jalen Hurts too.
Yeah, but I just flipped Jalen Hurts with Illis.
No, but I'm saying,
I'll be back. I gotta let my phone charge.
Because think about it, Joe Burrow went for $23.
Yeah,
And first of all, most of them quarterbacks went way too early anyway.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be nominating them way later.
Lamar went for 25.
That was a steal. That nigga CA3 lucky as hell.
Yeah, CA3 got him. Yeah, he got him 25. Damn, I wonder how why nobody ain't. When did I get? I got Deshaun 27. So I was like,
that boy action dropped the 80 ball on. He didn't.
Yeah, I'm looking at this draft again. Hey, True, I play you week 2. I'm a smoke your ass.
How much I spent on Gino? Where I see?
Who's true quarterback, Lou?
Who is your quarterback?
I got Aaron Rodgers. True, if you want Aaron Rodgers.
How does
you ain't got him yet? You gotta wait till the shit go through.
Oh, you got Daniel Jones. What'd you say, Africa?
How does the bidding work? Like, how do you all bid at the same time?
No, yeah. So you get everybody get $200, right, Africa? Yeah. And instead of it being like, it's kind of like everybody has a chance to nominate somebody. So let's say it's Illa's turn. Let's say he nominates Justin Jefferson. We all can put a bid on. He'll nominate him for like $1. I put up $2. Then True bumps it up to $50. Right now, everybody else has to decide how bad they want Justin Jefferson. So I'll put up 55, 51, whatever, right? Keep going up. And then everybody just keep bidding, and that shit goes up. Like Patrick Mahomes and Action Jackson put up $80. And everybody let him
started it at 80. You started the bid at 80.
Right. We like, fuck it, you can have him Action. Fuck it, dog. You can have
how much do you start with? How much is the salary?
Usually
$200. Damn. So he used he used like half his salary for one player. That's pretty almost half.
He did.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, pretty much. And then he got Travis Kelce for like 73.
So what he got? So he got budget plays for the rest.
Wait a minute. Wait, he spent over half his budget on two niggas?
On two Chiefs players on the same bye week. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, see, spending over half your budget on two people ain't bad. It's the people that he did it on is the problem. Like the quarterbacks are supposed to be cheap.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes. If you look at all the other quarterbacks, like Lamar went for $25.
Yeah, like I had got Aaron Rodgers for 12. I forgot what I spent on Geno, but Christian McCaffrey I got for 70. But running back and running yards are like a big thing on you know what I'm saying, and wide receivers are big. So that's the two things I spent my most money on. I spent 70 on McCaffrey and 60 on Diggs.
Like, bro, I got Amari Cooper for $23. And I got
I forgot what I spent on Mark Andrews, but I'm trading him to
I picked back to back. I got AJ Brown for 56 and I got Derrick Henry for 52.
How do you see what you spent for him in the moment?
Draft results. Go to draft results. You spent
I gotta find that on the phone.
Hold on. You spent for Geno, you said? You spent $5. You got Geno for $5.
$5 for Geno. Hey, that's tough. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Did
this
you?
goes. Oh, go
My
ahead.
bad. No, did you ever tell me who his quarterback was?
No, it's Daniel
I don't
Jones.
even know.
Well, it's
I
Dan. You
don't
don't
even know
know.
my roster.
It's
I don't even
Daniel
know my
Jones.
roster.
Well, man,
You heard
go
me?
look at your roster, man, and see once me and Illis trade be completed. I think we still got a day, or is it today? Illis completed.
I think it's gonna be tomorrow, like actual tomorrow, the 23rd.
But yeah, it's Daniel. You want Daniel Jones? You want Daniel Jones?
I want to flip Aaron Rodgers for some more players. I mean, I need a backup quarterback too, though. But
hey, who your tight end?
Mine?
It's about to be Mark Andrews.
Yeah, it's about to be Mark. Yeah, I'm about to get Andrews from Illis. As of
What
right
you
now,
want?
I got Zach Ertz and what's the other one I have? Let me go look at it.
You got Gesicki.
Gesicki, and Zach Ertz.
Shout out to Gesicki. Shout out to Gesicki.
Hey, True, I got Juju.
That ain't a bad pick.
Why did nobody bid on? No, I did bid on him. I think CA3 picked him up.
Fuck that German. Fuck that 5 language speaking mix up. That's crazy. You know what's crazy about him and his brothers? I remember like seeing like a little documentary, like a special on the news about him and his brothers, like how like his mom's like I forgot like German or
Oh
something
no,
like
you
that.
got him.
Like they biracial. Like a mom Rod and like this brother biracial, and like they was like student athletes, like 4.0, like 4 sports and stuff like that. It's crazy all in the league now.
Is that the one where they dad was like a bodybuilder?
It was something like that. They speak like 5 languages, bro. Like
Yeah,
they like
and their mom is German or something.
yeah, like it's crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they was like working out ever since they was kids. I think they did was like a bodybuilder.
Yeah, like they shoot, like they like you got degrees. I forgot their majors was too. So they majors was crazy too though. Like they had like now the like athletes don't have like regular they got like regular majors. They had like hard majors and stuff like that. It's like these.
How much did you get them for?
Hey, speaking of receivers, do you think a slot receiver need to be the new like official position?
Well, I will say this. I don't think maybe no, it might have to be because I know it's gonna sound petty, but I don't think
if you do your work majority in the slot per se, right? Because I mean because everybody can be in the slot, right? I'm saying if you do majority of your slot,
like Tyreek Hill.
Nah, but he's kind of outside though. You know, he'd be like he's going to go routes.
he just be burning niggas. Hey, well, shit.
Like a Cooper Cup.
I got Cooper for $23. Like, I mean, I was tripping on that. Y'all made me feel like I did something wrong at first. I'm like, damn,
I ain't gonna lie, but Pat home for $80 is the same.
Yeah, $80 is crazy.
Like you got $200 budget. Like that's you have a $200 budget. You're like, you know what? I'm getting Patrick Mahomes.
And keep in mind, he started the bid there. He could have started it at 30 or 40, and even that would have been crazy.
I know this though. He ain't bid nothing for me, bro. I'm telling you that right now. Shout out to you, champions. You ain't bid nothing for me, bro.
But you know what's crazy though? Like the way we just know how he might as well. I mean, hell, he showed us. If he would have started at 50, it would have went to 80. Shit, he would have went to 80. But I wouldn't. But you're right though, because I wasn't gonna bid no past 45. I wouldn't. I was like, shit.
Not no damn quarterback.
Yeah, but it is Patrick Mahomes. Though. I mean, if it was gonna be a quarterback to spin on, yeah,
but
that's still way too fucking much.
I mean, based off of the shit that SB was saying, I'm like, hold on, yeah, that shit. If you, I mean, he run too, so I'll get you the help. But them quarterback stats, the way they count, you got to get 25 yards just to get 1 point, and it's 1 point taken away if you turn up. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, so yeah, that quarterback shit is like Quarterback got to have
I'm
like
just
an
saying.
amazing game for it to even matter in fantasy point.
No, not really
I'm
though.
just
Like
saying.
think about it, right? Like if you get 300 yards, that's like 12 points.
Okay,
And every
that's respectable.
and then if you get 3 touchdowns, that's 30 points.
Let
It
me see
showed
who you got
the
on your
points. It
roster,
showed the
True.
stat. It showed
Let me
the
see.
points on the stats somewhere.
You
Oh no,
willing
I'm
to do
sorry.
business, True?
No, you only get 4 points. No, you only get 4 points for a touchdown. I'm tripping. So it'll be 24. You get 24 points if you get 30. If you get 300 yards. Yeah, it's kind of I mean, that's why it kind of penalizes quarterbacks. It's best to have like a running back, especially like a running back like McCaffrey or Alvin Kamara or like them running backs that catch that catch run and shit. Or get like a Derrick Henry who get a bunch of touches and yards and rushes, shit like that. But
Makes sense.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, I'm finna go crazy in this league.
I feel good about my team.
I play you week. When do I play you? Oh, go ahead.
I think it's 14 or 16. I think it's 14 or 16.
I was just thinking, the next time we do like a 2K thing for my channel, should we do it through draft like this and get make it like a little budget too, and based on the team you can draft on the fantasy, that'll be the team that I can simulate.
Can you do it?
like the actual salary cap?
Hold on. Repeat that. Say it again.
So just how we just did the fantasy for football, we do the same thing for basketball. But we simulate the team like we've been doing for my channel. But the draft would be through the a fantasy draft though, like get a little salary cap or whatever.
I see what you're saying.
For 2K, what you saying? But just for 2K, right?
Yeah, for 2K. So instead of like doing the whole like Lou said, the snake order, and we sitting there, we drafting, like we'll do it through a fantasy.
That's a
get
great
a salary
idea.
cap.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say I came up with it. Gave it a bro. That's a great idea. I'm gonna say I came up with it. Gave it to you. It's like, it's like,
nah, because I feel Lou like man, this snake stuff. I feel because this is how we do the snake, like. But that was super fun yesterday.
Yeah,
no, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I don't think I'll ever go back to a snake draft. Like if I have the ability to, that snake shit, you gotta, what I'm saying. I just like you. I fuck with the salary way better. Like it's like
what's the cash limit? The question would be the cash limit, $20, same thing.
Yeah, 200. Yeah,
probably 200. Maybe it's less players, so maybe it drop it a little bit. Yeah, but I don't know how much is the players are worth in the NBA fantasy. So I don't know. Is the pay scale different?
Well, you got to think about it. Well, I mean, the market said it. I guess we the market, right? Like I bet you Patrick Mahomes didn't go for 80 in any other league in the world. I mean, nobody else did that shit. So
we all knew Action Jackson was gonna do something like that, though. I felt it.
I didn't know he was gonna do 80 though. I didn't know he was gonna do 80 though.
He got it. I knew he had it.
Yeah, I didn't know the price point, but I was like, I know Action Jackson's gonna spend whatever it takes to get Patrick Mahomes on his team.
I thought he was gonna go to like 60. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was gonna go like 60. That nigga dropped it off at 80, dog. I'm like, nigga,
we not even gonna waste no time, bro. $80 out the gate.
Yeah, right.
Heard he smoked.
We not even play around with this shit.
I ain't gonna lie though. I may would have been the dude like 81. And let's see what
he would have said 82.
I may would have done that.
Hey, but that's playing with fire though. You don't.
That's how I got Aaron Rodgers. That's how I got stuck with Aaron Rodgers.
I want to see how far he will go though. I was just curious how far.
The nigga that started 80 ain't scared to go to 100. I'm just saying.
That nigga ain't scared. No, because after a while it stop you. It stop you after a while. Like
I said like 86.
I was about to say you can't. It won't let you put up all your like 200. Like it'll stop you at a certain point.
I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him. If I went like, let's say somebody went to 86, like what would he done?
I want to
87.
know. I want to ask Action what his draft grade was.
Shit for ass.
Oh, so does your grade change once like a trade go through? Do they adjust for that, or is it just strictly that day you drafted?
Hey, you sound like
Draft
somebody. You sound like somebody who like when they talking to their professor and they try to get extra points. That's how you sound. He's like, man, hold on, if I turn this paper in, will I get bonus points?
In
Nah,
fact,
bro.
hey, I was one of them students. Shoot.
Yeah, I was too. I was. Yo, that's funny. Yo, let me look at this. It won't let me look at anybody else's draft grade, only mine. I'm trying.
I had a B minus. That's okay. I was happy with that for my first time ever drafting, so I was all right.
So I tried to look at the draft report card. It says draft recaps are still being processed.
Yeah, I wanted to look at that. I wanted to see what they was breaking
I
down.
said
What
the
I
same
did.
thing.
Oh, they'll probably let everybody know.
That thing said
Yeah,
that thing said
that
big old
basketball,
F on mine. Then it's gonna tell me.
that
Oh, go ahead, my bad, you.
I'm saying that basketball that idea. I'm curious on that. I mean,
Yo, you know what's crazy? Patrick Mahomes. This says his average was $31. Like across. He was projected for $25, bro.
So who was the leading fantasy points getter last year for the NFL?
Justin Jefferson.
And that's why he went first for 78.
So receivers are probably
justifiably.
So receivers like the creme de la creme of fantasy football.
Receivers and running backs, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, basically
I'll say the dual threat running backs is probably.
Yeah, that's
Dang,
what it is.
Kareem Hunt need to hurry up and get on the team, man. He'll help me out if you get on the team.
That's why I got Christian McCaffrey. You feel me?
Yeah,
unless he just a monster like Derrick Henry, then he ain't got to be dual threat shit.
Right, exactly. Derrick Henry, yeah, he ain't got to catch nothing. He's gonna keep getting 300 carries.
Just run niggas over.
I need McCaffrey and Diggs to turn up.
The thing about this nigga Derrick Henry, this nigga ain't slowing. This nigga ain't showing no signs of slowing down. Even after the injury, he came like this past season. He ran for like 1,500 yards.
Some niggas just hit that genetic lottery, bro.
This nigga might got another 3 years of prime in him as a running back.
That's crazy.
So he gonna be 32 running over niggas. I think he got like 4.5 yards a carry.
I'll about to say 30. That's something right.
What'd you say? True.
That sounds about right. I said he ain't that young. He ain't old.
Yeah, he ain't fell over no Trent Richardson shit. That nigga fall off was crazy.
Man.
They doing Zeke dirty, man. They be doing Zeke dirty, bro. That shit crazy.
Hey, I picked Zeke up, True. I was like, damn, they shit.
He had 12 touchdowns last year. They make it seem like
you stole from me, Luke. I put him in my queue. I thought nobody was gonna mess with him.
Yeah, I couldn't think of nobody else really who I wanted. I got this Montgomery dude. I thought he was gonna. I think he's gonna be a sleeper. People sleeping on David Montgomery. Huh?
To Dave Montgomery?
Yeah, the running back for Detroit.
Okay.
I think he's gonna be a sleeper. Because remember Jamal Williams, that nigga led the league in touchdowns last year. And I'm like, he going to the same, he gonna be the same off. I don't know. We'll see. I just felt like I got to steal.
Really banking on. I'm really banking on this. Banking on this just tandem, this damn Christian and Diggs. And also, I like Geno, man. I based off what he did last year, I think that's a real good backup.
Let me look at when Cooper Kupp come back.
Got it.
He just got it, man.
He got it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna, that shit crazy.
Well, he got. Hey, it's so funny. Actually, that's got so many like quotables. It's hilarious. Like,
but I told you earlier, like when he came in and asked what we was cooking on, I said, "Yo, that shit don't even sound right no more." Coming from him, like because we didn't memed it to death. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like it's not even associated with the originator no more.
Everybody said like it's like
yeah.
What y'all cooking on?
Basketball King, stop instigating, man.
It only worked when you troll.
I feel good now. He returned back to practice yesterday.
Didn't hit.
Okay, I feel good. He returned back to practice.
Yeah, stop instigating, bro. I got you too, CC. I got it. Hold on. Let's do CC. Yeah, CC actually.
CC on the beat.
I think yeah, BC actually timed him out something like that.
Greed.
No, I timed him out.
You had Josh Allen?
I'm talking about CC. I'm not talking about basketball. I'm talking about Beast. I got CC. Yeah.
That's what's up. Hopefully Josh Allen don't. Hopefully he keep the same trajectory. Greed said he had him 2 seasons ago.
I'm trying to go to this what's it called? I'm trying to go to like last season points or whatever. This dude had Justin Jefferson had 368 fantasy points. Sheesh. I think almost had 400.
Still
that's like Justin Jefferson.
Top 3 receiver in the game. Maybe
it was very apparent that wasn't nobody stopping until they got him. I got up to about 72. I said, "You know what, bro? You can have it." I wanted him, but
boys want that Jamar Chase. That boy go crazy. He don't look like he's slowing down no time soon.
I tried Jamar too. I tried to get Jamar too, but niggas was running that price up. I said,
no, I meant to say Jefferson. I meant to say.
Oh,
okay. Jefferson.
I mean, shit, it still applies. I tried to get both of them motherfuckers.
He almost had 2,000 yards.
Rate other people teams.
You said what? Brother?
I'm saying it said you can rate other people teams. I guess in the fantasy football world. Period.
Oh shit! I want to do that. I want to get some love and some hate on.
I know you can pick people to win. I'm gonna go through here and hate. Let me go through y'all matchups. All right, Sean.
If you could grade teams, let me see. Where do you do that at?
Okay.
What they say? I got 2 black eyes.
Oh no, maybe no. I think there's people who asked to rate it. Okay, so I just went to discuss over there. I guess discussions is what it's short for.
Mm-hmm.
And it got 12,075 comments in there. I guess it's just a bunch of people putting their draft teams in there, asking you to rate them or speak on them.
Oh,
man,
okay. I see.
Your ass, young boy.
Hold on, let me see what week I play you. I think it's week 14 or 16.
Yeah, it's 14. Yeah, I look there. I play week 14.
What's the projections right now as it stands right now before my trade? It got me scoring 106. It got me scoring 106.
Man, the football season started on my mama's birthday. I just realized that.
27th?
Yeah. So who's the first game on the 7th then? Let me look at this. Who is the first game?
Playing. What you mean? Well, no,
I'm saying the opening day game on the 7th is Thursday.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the Chiefs and Detroit is one of them for sure. And who else?
I ain't got nobody on neither one of those teams.
Yeah, Detroit and that's crazy. Detroit and the Chiefs is crazy.
So it got me scoring 108 in week 14. based off right now before I get Jalen and all those other players. But right now, it got me scoring 108.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm looking at my job. I spent 47 for Hurts, 61 for Coop, 42 for Josh, and 39 for Debo Samuel, which I think that was pretty good for Debo Samuel, in my opinion. But whatever.
What they got you at,
Debo
scoring in week 14?
Week 14.
Yeah, that's us, ain't it? Hold on, ain't it?
No, you're right. No, you're right. I didn't think it changed. Yeah, you're right. It is. It does change every week. You can't
we
see it.
We neck and neck. We neck and neck. Damn near.
Yeah, they got. Yeah, my shit. Yeah, it's like my shit drops when I get to week 5 against MacDiff. Yo, that one trade I was gonna do with MacDiff, yo, bro, that shit was like, that was a horrible trade. Apparently, when I evaluated it. Oh, by the way, True, I found out the Houstonian dude. He came off my channel. That KJ dude, KG. Because I didn't, because I had put it on my community tab too, and he commented, was like, I'm in there. Him and yeah.
Well, here's the thing, Lou. If you go to that week 5, are the people that's projected to score the most in your start lineup? Because that can change.
Yeah.
That can change.
Yeah,
that.
That's what it is. You're right. That's exactly what it is.
And they got us both scoring 108.
Cooper and Deshaun Watson on bye weeks that week.
Jeez.
Dang, I gotta get me a backup quarterback.
And they got you at 108.85 and me at 108.19 projection for our matchup.
Week 14, ain't nobody on bye week by then. Or the Titans. Well,
I don't think I got nobody on my team that got a bye week on week 14. That's what we're doing. Unless Hurts or somebody that I'm about to get got a bye.
Ooh, Action Jackson got Josh Jacobs. So he don't need no quarterback though. Damn.
Should Lou do?
What happened? What I got?
You need a quarterback.
Yeah, I would have took a chance on. I didn't know that. I didn't think Aaron Rodgers was gonna be that. I didn't know he was that ass last year.
That was just me banking off what SB was saying. It could be a Jedi mind trick. You never know.
No, but I thought he would go. I got him having a good season.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he was just saying he as in fantasy.
I mean, he did have a down year last year, but
yeah, I mean they was kind of they were.
His down year is still better than 70% of the quarterback.
Didn't he get? No, he stole that MVP from Derrick Henry. That's right. I forgot his last MVP.
Oh yeah, facts. I would have given it to Derrick Henry.
Ago. That should be. They don't show no love to running backs no more. That shit crazy. Now you see what they doing with the money. Like that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about that shit this season too. I'm like, damn, like is this gonna fuck up running backs' minds? They gonna be like, damn, you niggas don't even value us at all. Like we just be out here getting fucking beat the fuck up and ran, or they just, huh?
No, my bad. I'm reacting because I see Sturdy got Aaron Jones. My bad.
Oh, you good? I was just saying. Go ahead, True.
My fault. Keyshawn Johnson is what we're doing. Jordan Skipper is undisputed.
He picking everybody right now.
Well, he picking the Avengers? Or like what the fuck going on? He got Richard Sherman. He got Keyshawn. I mean,
he called it the Dream Team in his tweet where he always tweeting off caps and shit. He said, "Me, Keyshawn, Michael Irving, and Lil Wayne new intro. We're gonna take over."
Richard Sherman.
You know what he doing?
Richard Sherman, yeah.
You know what he doing?
Funny ass shit. I ain't gonna lie.
He don't ever want it to be to where he that dependent on one person no more.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. And I heard he also don't want to debate nobody that's gonna embarrass him.
Oh, the wild Richard Sherman up there.
That's why he on there for a couple of days. I think he only on there for 1 or 2 days.
Oh damn!
Is he? I thought he was there to replace Shannon though. Now he going.
I thought he was like a total replacement. No, but they said
Cause they got that what's that white girl that was sleeping with Jimmy? She gonna be there on some days.
Rachel Nichols.
Rachel Nicholson, yeah. He gonna basically be first take.
Yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like by committee type shit now.
Yeah, because the rumor was because I seen it on Twitter and I seen Marcellus Wiley talk about it that people thought about Nick Wright and he don't want to, he refused to work with Nick Wright.
Who refused to work with Nick Wright?
Skip.
I think you don't. I don't think you like Nick Wright.
You remember when Nick Wright embarrassed him on the show that day, and he ain't been back on that show ever since.
Who?
Nick Wright. When they were talking, they were doing the LeBron topic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he ate Skip up, but he ain't never been on that show ever since then.
Oh, he said CC said, "Why doesn't Skip debate white men?"
So Skip is smart. You know that black white dynamic is good.
But he does though. I've seen him get into it. Like people like, it's rare though. But I mean, yeah. Well, even Chris, because Skip doing with Chris Collinsworth, it's kind of crazy. Like, they on the same set too. By the way, if y'all go notice, they like they like no bullshit. They like 20 feet away from each other.
They're the same little studio or whatever. Just pan camera over to the left or right.
But that's why you can't blame. That's why like you all that crying and that begging you was doing Skip. Like, dog, you don't try to do nothing like to elevate. Like you pop up or so. I don't know. You know what I mean? Try to expand. You trying to. Chris, I ain't gonna lie. They both be capping though. Maybe it'd be a little entertaining. A Skip versus Collins back and forth. I don't know. That man do have a radio show. How you got a radio show you can't even call in? That is kind of wild. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, he just talk like regular talk radio.
That nigga said, "Hey LeBron, we got Ben Simmons. You can go, bro."
Hey, that was crazy.
Hey, in the middle of the 2016 finals, that nigga said LeBron is no longer a guy that can get you 40, get you this, get you that, score 40. Colin Coward. It was it was funny because it was literally in the middle of the 3-1 comeback, and he said he was saying it in real time.
Well, Colin is the fucking worst, bro. I remember
Then that Ben Simmons take was terrible, bro.
He said, "You can go. We're done. Be free on some shit like he can retire or some shit."
See, like, and it's niggas like him that's so good at what they do, which is bullshitting. They'll bring up some real stuff that make you say, "Damn, you right." He says, when you see it, you know. When I saw Magic, I said, "Okay, I feel that." When I see he said, "Look, hey LeBron, we got Ben Simmons. Hey, bro, you can go. We're good. We got it. We got the person." I'm like, yo, that was crazy. And that was 2018, by the way.
Yeah, but Rachel Nichols does basketball though. So hey, here's the thing though. Because she does CBS also. I mean, with Showtime, check the same shit. So who knows? You may see I don't know, Steven Jack. I don't know. You may see collabs and stuff like that.
Nigga.
I don't know. Damn. What happened?
My man just fell on out.
Your phone probably died. Damn, it's 2:00. Shit, I didn't even know.
It's full over here. I gotta take my mom to the airport.
Yeah, I do gotta cross tomorrow again. Fuck. I went over there to work today. I didn't even need to leave. I was pissed off. They canceled the meeting because of that storm. They canceled the day. I didn't even show up today. I was pissed off.
I don't think she's good for
I could have just stayed at the crib with my damn flip flops and hookah shorts. You know, I had to get dressed to that. I could just chill at the crib.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's wild.
What you say?
Yes, that's wild. You said you had to go in.
Yeah, man. I didn't. Yeah, but all right, man. I'm gonna get up with y'all, man.
All right, man. Catch y'all later.
Catch y'all.
Hey, True. What happened to your monetization, True?
Man, my shit, my license expired over here. It's just this license. So I gotta prove my my identity or something. So
Oh,
I
that
gotta get
resident,
as soon as I
yeah.
get
Bro, that shit took me like
so
a minute to do because I had to wait for
because
shit.
here's the thing. Yeah, because which is weird. I should have just got it like renewed. I'm just thinking, I don't know, I was just thinking the date of it, right? I'm thinking of the date of it. I'm still good, but I'm like, oh shit, like I I'm on deployment, so it's like it's expired doing I'm over here. So now basically I gotta that's why my Facebook, that's why I can't get my Facebook back too. So I was like, I had to prove my identity on that. So as soon as I get back to the States, all that should be handled though. So
No, good. Yeah, because I had to do that shit too. I had to prove my residency, and I wouldn't. The address I had on there was in Mississippi, so I had to wait for that
yeah.
shit to send it to them, and then my folks had to like take a photo of it. And that shit took like a minute.
Yeah,
But
and plus that's the truth too. Even in my the license, I only got the right my location I live now, so it was gonna be extra stuff anyway though. But as soon as I get back in the States though, I should be
yeah.
all good though.
All right, man. I ain't think it was. I was glad it wasn't nothing else. I thought it was something else or
Nah, it was
something.
no, it was all about identity. That's all it
Oh, okay.
was.
That's cool.
But,
Yeah, that could be correct. All right, man. I'll get up with you.
I'm gonna catch y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Great. This may be a top 10, top 5 stream of all time. Not gonna hold y'all, but appreciate everybody. It's your boy True. Pieces, deuces. Don't forget hit that like button, that share, comment, all that stuff. It's your boy. Pieces.